Welcome to Jojo Crosses, where she loves her scroll scroll.
Hello, hello everyone. It's Jojo Crosses. Welcome in. We are going to start a new island. So I am excited about it. Here we are with our cute little Timmy and Tommy. Let's see if we can find an island. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, to be entirely honest with you. I just don't know. I'm gonna look and see what I like about the islands. I'm trying to find one with a big peninsula, and I'd like to find one that has the airport not too close to resident services. I would also like to find maybe, I'm not sure on the color of the airport really. I honestly really love green. So I would love to have a green airport. I also would really like to have starters that I enjoy. So I'm going to see what comes up. My ultimate starters, if I were to choose, would be Hazel and Tad. Because I love both of them, and they would just be like the perfect little starters for this island. So I would love that, but we'll see what's gonna happen, you know? I don't know. I'm not gonna, whoops. You know what, it doesn't matter. Let's just go with it, yes. If I find villagers that I don't like, I'm just gonna reset right away. I'm just gonna show you this beginning part because so you can see how I normally set up, even though you've probably seen me do this like 10 times now. But then the rest of the time, every time I have to reset, I'm just going to show you the islands. So that way you don't have to sit through this every single time, because this could be long and I'm actually really looking for certain island that I saw the other night on someone else's channel. And oh my gosh, but what? These are cool islands. Holy moly, hold on. Look at this one. Look at that peninsula. Oh, that one is cool. I like this one. Look at the land, how it's laid out. It's all sideways. That's actually pretty cool also. Oh no, you guys, I have to choose. I don't know which one I want. This one has a tiny peninsula. This one has a big fat daddy. These guys I could take or leave. Yeah, those are typical. I like the ones that are a little open toward the back. Like, look at this one. This one looks so cool. It barely has any land to get rid of. I'm going to try it. The peninsula is not most impressive, but I think I could still be on part of it. Like, part of it is kind of big. So I'm going to fly out there and see. If I were to get the villagers that I wanted, I would do cartwheels in this room right now. Like, literally, if I was able to get Hazel, Tad, have, you know, a green airport, I would be there. So let's see what we get here. I'll be right back. Okay, it's a good sign because I got apples. I really like apples. What color is my airport? And where are my little villagers? Let's see. Come on, be good. Please be good. Please don't be bad. Please no rocket. Oh, it's half bad, half good. Oh no. I mean, Dom's a cutie, but I do not like this kangaroo at all. What is her name? Sylvia? Yeah. I am not a kangaroo fan. They're okay. I mean, in a certain circumstance, but they're just meh. And that little thing is kind of weird. Let's see about this airport too. Oh, it's not even centered one single bit, which, you know, not the end of the world. Let me look at what this land looks like because I have never seen this before. It's just got that tiny little section of land over there and that's it. Oh, I think I might be hunting for this one, but in some other circumstances. I would like the resident services a little bit further out. Yeah, because I don't like that it's just right there. Yeah. And then also, I'm not really a big fan of the kangaroos. I don't want to have to live with them for weeks. So, starting over. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're here again looking at some new islands. I kind of like this one. The little touchpad thing is on. It's got a nice peninsula. The resident services is a nice distance away, and I kind of like the little open space up there. Yeah, so I'm going to pick that one for now and go take a little look-see at it. Hoping for a good one. All right, we're back. We've got oranges. I don't mind oranges. Those are fine. Hoping for a green airport. But really, most of them are fine, actually. I'm not really that big on it. I really did want a green one, though. Green airport. Oh, I don't really love these villagers. Ugh. I'm going to take a little look around and see what I think of this island here. This is what? Flow. Okay, and Biff, right? Yeah, Biff. Okay. Right, I know, I hear you guys, but it's just may not happen. Let's see. Boy. Okay, that's a good distance. But let's see. Flowers or lilies, not my fave. Not really in love with my villagers, and I really want to have good starters. I think I'm going to keep going, so starting over, bye. Okay, we're back. I got a few interesting islands I've never seen before, but I don't really like the south facers. But these ones are definitely different. I've never gotten them before, I don't think. The peninsula is a little lacking, but interesting enough that it's got my curiosity here. So I think I'm going to go try this one on the left. I kind of like the opening it there and the sideways terraforming and stuff. So we'll go take a look at it and see. We'll go see what we get. I'll be right back. Okay, here's our flyover. We got oranges again. So I'm not sure about it. We're going to have to see. Let's see what we got. Oh, a yellow island. Cherry and Billy. I actually like these villagers. Cherry is very Halloweenish though, but Billy, Dagnabbit, I fell in love with him on my Forever Island. He's so cute. Hi, Cherry. All right, and let's say hi to Billy. Yeah, these are ones I could definitely live with. They're not my favorite villagers, but I do like them. You know what I mean? Like, I really wanted Hazel and Tad, but, you know, you can't have everything. Oh, look over here. I think my peninsula is here. Yeah, it's not big enough to fit like a house or anything on, which is kind of a bummer. It's just not quite big enough. I mean, I know it's not the end of the world. And what did we get for flowers again? Lilies? Why? Why does this game always give me lilies? It's because of my birthday. But I don't like it. Dang. I really wanted a green airport. I really wanted Hazel and Tad. I think I'm gonna just keep going until I get an island I really love with villagers I really love. So I'm moving on. All right, well, the only possibility on this one is that bottom right one. So I'm gonna go take a look at that one. I'll be right back. All right, we've got oranges again. Let's see what our island is. I'm nervous. I'm hoping it's a good island. Ooh, green. Okay, plucky and rolled. These are ones I happen to see quite often. I kind of don't know if I want these villagers, so I'm probably gonna keep going. Let me see about this though. Let's see. Straight, not that that's a big deal, but sometimes that's fun when that's straight. What do we have for flowers? Roses and all right, I'm gonna try again. All right, you guys. Well, these are all kind of interesting islands. I feel like I'm getting really cool ones today that are interesting and different from what I normally get. But I like this one on the top left the best, so I'm gonna go look at that one. All right, we got apples again, which I love. Okay, let's see what we get for our island, our airport, and then I can go check it out and see what I think of this little monster. Hopefully it is a good one. I really want some good villagers. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that one cat. I know a lot of people like, is it Kid Cat? This Kid Cat? No, Stinky. Yeah, I don't want Stinky. Sorry, Pashmina. I already have Pashmina on another island, so... But I do want to look at this island in case I get it again. That way I kind of see what the layout is. But I do like it. Kind of neato. Yeah. It's a neat one. I would have accepted it possibly, but again, I want some good starters. Okay, well, it's getting there, just not quite yet. Okay, well, this one up here looks kind of interesting. I'm not sure about that peninsula. It looks big-ish. And boy, that resident services is way far away, but definitely interesting. So we're gonna go check it out and see what it looks like. Okay, well, we got pears this time, which that's new. Haven't had pears yet. Let's see what color our airport is, and let's see our villagers. I'm really hoping for some good ones. Oh, nope. It's a no. Okay, goodbye. All right, well, the only possibility is this one up here on the left, and I will go look at it, but I'm not sure about it, so we'll see. I mean, that is definitely centered up there, isn't it? So let's check it out. Okay, we got pears on this one again, so let's see what our fate beholds with our villagers. I don't get very lucky with the villagers, I do have to say. My starters are always very similar. Oh, one of my faves, and Scoot, which isn't such a bad combo here. All right, and we've got an orange airport, which isn't too bad either. Hello, my favorite girl. Oh, one of my faves. All right, Scoot, let's see what we got here. Let's go up and check this little baby out. So I think I can get to I can get to this. It's the baby. If anything, I could maybe put something there, but I don't think I can put a house on this. Let's see what our flowers are. Ugh, lilies again. Urgh. Dang it. I mean, it's fine. I can get other flowers, but I think they're okay. I like lilies, I guess. All right, but they're just... I always get them. That's the only thing. I love Hazel. Who is adorable, even though he's wearing a jockstrap on his head. I think it's supposed to be something else, but, you know. And I think it's hilarious what shirt he's wearing. He's wearing the froggy shirt. Isn't that cute? He's a duck wearing a froggy shirt. All right, I think I'm going to keep this one. Yay. Finally, we got it. We got it. Is Hazel here? Yes. Scoot, hello. Oh, yes, we're here. Our three adventurers. Okay, so he's welcoming us. Our new island, first day. All right, I'm excited. I'm always excited to start a new island. I'm excited for the music. I'm gonna go grab my tent. Get my tent. Hi, Timmy. Yes, thank you, sir. I'm gonna see if I can fit it over there on that peninsula, but if not, I'll just go over on the beach, or maybe I'll find a place up here by resident services. I don't know. I kind of don't like being on the beach because then I have to run all the way up here all the time for everything. And you gotta move stuff anyway, so I don't know. I think it's fine not being on the beach. Let's see, because I mean, either way, you gotta move it. I think it's just easier because sometimes it's not right in the way, you know? Oh yeah, there's no way that would fit there. There's no way. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna do something a little more convenient. So, let me see. Let's put it... how much space do I have on this side? Ooh, good amount of space. Up this direction. Maybe I can do it like in this little cubby here. Hopefully I won't be in the way. Let me look at my map sort of on here. Okay, so come on. It's direct. Possibly down lower here. Get. But I went too far over. I kind of want to be closer to resident services. I feel like I'm way far away. There we go. Yeah. So, first of all, oh, I can't pick that up yet. Darn it. Okay. Let me put it. I guess I'll just go right here. Oh, too close. Lame. That's fine. All right. I'll take it. I got a tree blocking my entrance though. Okay. Let's go see if we can help out Scoot. I saw him over here somewhere. Where'd he go? Yeah, there he is. Hello, buddy. Hi, Scoot. I am going to put them on the beach though because I don't want them to be taking out all my trees. So, yeah. Look at his little pink cheeks. He's so cute. I love that he's pro frog. Good job, buddy. Wish you could take the little helmet thing off. I'm not a fan of that. How much space do we have on the beach? Let's see. Oh, this is a big boy. Let me see what else we have, because I want to save the big boy for, like, the museum and stuff, too. Maybe I'll do one of them up by the peninsula, because it looks like there's enough space up there. Maybe right here. Let's see if his little house will fit. It will, except I want to go a little bit to the right. So let me see if we can do it like right. Yeah, that's perfect. This is the spot. Alright, and then I'm going to put the other one just down a little lower. I think I'll put them like right here in this little indention. And that way all this big spot can be for like nooks and museum and stuff like that. Where's my other villager though? Oh, there's Hazel. Hello, girly. My gosh, she's so cute. Can't resist the squirrels. You guys know that. I am a squirrely girl at heart. I just love them so much. She's so cute. Her little buck teeth, her little unibrow, her cute little eyelashes, pink cheeks. Oh my gosh. Hilarious. I love her. Oh, who doesn't love her? Mima. Yeah. That's not right. Mima is just wrong, I'm telling you. Not a good choice, Mima. Alright. Put Hazel right here. This is the spot. Cutie patootie. I love that she has an orange tent too. It matches her a little bit. So that's cute too. Alright, we have to go around and grab some sticks and fruit. I'm going to do that off camera so you guys don't have to watch me run around. I'll be right back. Alright, we got all of his goodies. We're going to go hand those to Tom. He's going to want my tree branches, but he's also going to want some pears. So I already grabbed those. It's a trick if you want to be a little quicker. He'll say, hey, I need this. I figured out they're pears, you know. They smell like it. They look like it. They are. Alright, so I gave him those, and now we're all going to get together and have a big bonfire. And, gosh, I haven't thought of a name for this island yet. So, let me think on it, and I will be right back. Okay, guys, I have no idea how you guys get this to show up properly on the screen. These are the subjects I was going to put in here. Swamp Core, Summer Resort, City Core, and Kid Core. And here's the wheel, as best I can get it in here. So I'm going to press it and see what happens. I tried to get a poll on April Honey's site to see, but she was really busy, so. Oh, we got Citycore. All right, y'all, we're doing the Citycore. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got a Citycore island we're going to be working on. That is really scary for me and in crazy territory. All right, he's going to want me to name this, and I think I know what I'm going to name it. We'll see if it fits. All right, so I think this will fit. Let's give it a try. O-P. Ooh, it fits. Metropolis. Let's try that. Buffberg, Timtown, Tommytown rocks a lot. But we're not going with any of those, y'all. Alright, we're going with Metropolis. We got ourselves a Citycore island. Pray for me. Send the gods some happiness. I've never done a Citycore island before. I need to channel my inner Horrible Gaming. I need to channel my inner Kaylee Games. I need to channel my inner... Oh, Lord. Anything. Oh, my. Okay, now we gotta figure out villagers and all sorts of stuff. It's gonna be crazy, you guys. Oh, okay. Well, I'm excited. We're doing a Citycore, and we're off to the races. So now we're just gonna try to get our 5,000 points. So I've got to I'm gonna say hi to these cuties, and I love it when they're doing the tambourine too. They're so cute. All right, let's talk to Tommy here, or Tom. It's funny that Timmy and Tommy were both named after Tom. Yeah, let's go into our house. I am going to go around and grab the fruit really quick though, because I realized if I do it tonight, then tomorrow's one less day. I have to wait for it to grow back. So I am going to go shake the trees. I'll be right back. Okay, we're in our tent. I'm going to just see what we got here. So it looks like we have Is that a black lantern and a blue or a black radio? Blue radio, I think. Maybe they're both navy blue. I can't really tell. Orange Island. I can't remember which you get. See what we got for our cot. Oh, not too shabby. Okay, I'm gonna lay down. We're gonna get serenaded here for a second, and I'll be right back. The naked dog. All right, me get up and go talk to Nook. He's out here outside my tent. And then we're gonna go get some Nook Mile accomplishments done so we can get our house upgraded here. I gotta move that tree too. I slept that long? Yeah. I wonder how many times I've actually done this. I've never really tried to count, but I would have to say probably in the 50 range. Have to be at least 50-ish. All right, here comes, yeah, my little cell phone. That's working. Okay. Yes, of course I have. All right, let me skip to the end. There's a lot on here. All right, my new life is underway. We're gonna check our mail here. We should be in the morning time, so that's good. All right, just getting my mail out. Looks like I'm getting some of the stuff that you normally get in the beginning game. They're gonna give me my Nintendo console because I'm using that one, the ACNH one. So, and then I got my Paradise Planning picture, which I'm sure Lottie will come pay me a visit in a little while, but I'm gonna place that down. And then, let's see, we're gonna put down these other items. Let's see, we got my Nintendo Switch, and then let's see about this. We got DIY. Can't use the DIY until I chat with my villagers and get like the information to go talk to Tom. So let me go find them. Oh, look, they're both together. That's nice. All right, let's talk to Hazel. She's gonna probably give me, oh yeah, the recipe for the leaf umbrella. She's the one that tells me, oh yeah, go talk to Tom about it. Yeah. All right, and then let's talk to Scoot. So cute. I just, that whole thing on his head though could be so much more cute. All right, so we're gonna put on our hat. We got an explorer's hat. It's not my favorite, but definitely doesn't go with this island, so that's for sure. And then I accidentally, did I say I accidentally ate a pear? Yep, instead of actually dropping it, I ate it, so whatever. But I can't really do anything with it till I get a shovel. All right, cozy, very cozy. And I have a bunch of stuff in my pockets because I weeded and got all the fruit, you know, before I came in. So let me talk to Timmy. And we'll see what he has as far as stuff for sale. I don't have any money yet. Then he'll tell me he can, you know, buy stuff. Ooh, okay. I can do the oil barrel for sure. And then I definitely am going to need a slingshot and probably need to buy some flowers. Let's see. Red windflower, white lily, which I already have on the island, and yellow pansy. The only one I'm interested in is probably the red windflower. I don't need a ton of flowers because this is not going to be a flowery island since we're doing a Citycore. So, but there will be trees and flowers, of course. All right, let me talk to him about the DIY. About that workshop. I'd love to. All right, let's get over here. Let's learn how to make a fishing pole. Dude, I have it. Can you not? You can see everything else in my pockets, but apparently today he cannot see that I already had sticks in my pocket. Okay, let's craft this guy. The slow mode version. I have a pineapple shirt on. That's in honor of Princess of Pineapples, I suppose. Princess loves the pineapple one. It's her jam. All right, DIYs. Okay, so now he's teaching me about that, and he also gave me a few other DIYs. So that means I can also make a net, which I'm going to go do right now before I go out of here. And then I want to go sell some stuff to Timmy before I leave the room too. I think I'm going to make a few of each. So I'll make a net, and another fishing pole because they break really easy and I need to get a bunch of stuff fished out and a bunch of bugs caught and stuff like that. Because that's how you make Nook Miles, is just doing stuff around the island. So this is the way to do it. All right, all done. Okay, let's go back over here, talk to him. I want to sell. I want to sell. Okay. So, if you sell him the pears, and then a bunch of your weeds, you get some accomplishments for those. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay, 54.30. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And yeah, I know I can eat it, but I can't do anything about it without a shovel, Timmy. So that wasn't helpful one singular bit. What's for sale? Okay, let me buy this oil barrel. I actually think I'm going to buy 2 or 3 of these guys because this is a Citycore island. We're going to need a lot of oil barrels. I could tell you a lot probably. Let's go over here and let's get our slingshot. I don't like to be caught without one on day 1. Alright, and let's buy some windflowers because that's important. I'll take 5. That's it for now. Okay, then we're gonna go in here, see what's in our recycle, and we're also gonna go to the Nook shopping, ABD and stuff, and just look at that. It'll give me some Nook Miles. There's always a cardboard box in here. It seems like almost every day, but not always. But I mean, especially when villagers are moving in and out, and you're moving in and out, you know, stuff like that. All right, let's go into the ABD. Oh my gosh, this is so long. Okay, so I got my 50 bonus miles just for logging in. And then let's go into Nook shopping, see what we have. Okay, so do like a lot of things in here. I can't afford KK Swing yet, but I can afford the Biotope Planner. So we'll go ahead and get that. And that'll come tomorrow. And then there's not really anything else over here. So we'll go ahead and get out of here for now. Can't do much else. And then we're gonna go and just do a few things to gather some Nook Miles. So one thing you can do is change your passport. We're gonna do all these things in here that we're able to do. So for the design, you can go in and just pretend you're changing a custom design. And you don't have to change it. You just say you're changing it and then go back out. So that takes care of that. Leave it the same. Leave it the same and go out, and then it goes and beeps and gives you points for that. All right, and then so there's that. Perfecto. Okay. You can also go right on your board, and so I'm going to go over here and just We're gonna draw. I think I'll just put one big giant M or something. M for Metropolis. Because as you may have seen from my streams and such, and from this M that is making the appearance, I am not a good drawer at all. Look at that. It's terrible already. Anyways, M for Metropolis. Yay, we've got that. So that counts for some points. And then we're going to go in our passport and we're going to update. Whoops. That's our map, not our passport. Ooh, I do want to take a picture of it though. I've done that before and it really helps me figure out. So I'm just going to take a little picture. Here we go. Just to show the start of Metropolis. Okay, this is where I want it to be right here. Passport. And if you go in here and you just change your, anything about it really, just do an edit. And then I'm going to do the title and then we're just going to make it say City Folk because this is going to be a city. And I'm still going to be Mama because I'm always City Folk Mama. Well, I'm actually always Festive Mama, but today we're going to be City Folk Mama because this is a city. And then I'm going to edit my comment. Let's see what I'm going to do. Okay, it's cheesy. I put City of Dreams. I couldn't think of anything good, so we're just doing that. But we get some points for that. And then let me see. I'd like to take a pic, but I want it to be my little beginning pic. And I'd kind of like to get it with my new little villagers in it. Let's see if they're still hanging out together. Let's see. Are those two over here? Oh, they are. Look how cute. Wonder if I can capture them in my pic. You guys come over here just for 5 seconds. Of course they're not going to. Gosh, come here, Hazel. Come here. Where are you guys? Oh, that's not a very good picture, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Here, people. That is not the best pick. Okay, that was a little... Oh, that's cute. Oh, that was 5 seconds of cuteness. I could barely catch it. Okay. I think I might have got it. That would be a cute pic. Oh, me and my little babies. Alright, so far we've got a few points being racked up here. Let's see what we got so far. We've got Metropolis Miles, and we've got Island Togetherness, and those are just for being here, basically. So, the Island Togetherness is like talking to your villagers and stuff. So there's that. And then, you know, this one is Greedy Weeder because we sold some weeds, so that helped with that. These actually give you quite a good amount. And then this one is Pick of the Bunch because I sold some fruit. So there's that one. And then we have Island Shutterbug. That's for our first pick. And then we've got edit credit for our passport. I think that's it so far. Oh, we got one more. Shop to it. Oh, for shopping. So that's good. First time buyer. That's pretty good. And then, oh, seller of unwanted stuff. Look at me. I got a lot of them, actually. Bell ringer. That's for spending up to 5,000 bells. And bulletin board. So we got that one. You guys were almost there. Look at that. First custom design. So I just have to maybe catch a few fish and stuff and we'll be there. So let me go do that and I'll be right back. Okay. So I will just go get some of that stuff done, like I said. Oh man, I hate not having the little round button to switch. Whoops. Yeah, that's gonna be how it goes. Okay, we got our 5 little creatures, so we're gonna go give them to Nook to give to Blathers. He wants 5 items, so if you hand them to him, he'll give you the museum and you can put that down. So you just do them one by one. He gives you a few little rewards for it. So the first one is just the app. He gives you the Nookopedia. as you are not Nookopedia, the Critterpedia. I always make that mistake every time. Alright, after the second one, he gives you a few more DIYs, which I think it includes an axe. Yeah. Which is good, because I'm going to need to cut down some trees and get some wood. On this one, he gives us some flowers, so I got red pansy bags, which I'm not super excited about, but whatever. That's fine. Alright, and then I'm going to give him, I think this is the last one maybe, or last two. Oh, I think he's going to give me the water, the watering can recipe for this one. And then the last one you get the museum. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the watering can one. Perfect. And then the last one, like I said, he'll give me the museum. So he gets a little phone call, and it just so happens to be Blathers. He says, I'm currently stationed, as if he's like in the military or something. It's hilarious. Alright, so he's going to give me that museum, and we're going to go plant that down on the beach where I left some open space down there. So I will go do that in just a second with you. Okay, if I can fit it, I think I'm going to put it over here. Let's see how... I can't remember how big it is. Yeah, too close to the water. Okay, let's try over here. Still too close to the water. Let's go over one more. There, that fits. Okay, so we'll put this one here. And then on the other side of it is where we can put nooks tomorrow. I think that'll be the next thing that we do on this island. But I'm going to head back over, let him know I did this. Okay, I came back in and I'm just telling him that I got my museum put in the right place. And I'm going to just sell a few more things so that I can get the rest of my Nook Miles right here. Matter of fact, I think I got a few for planting some flowers. So I did that. So I might have enough, actually. I do. Alright, what else did I get? Shady Shakedown. I ended up getting something out of one of the trees. So that's good. So let me actually go pay off my house really fast so that I can upgrade that. About my moving fees. Please upgrade my home. I'm ready to pay. Alright, so I've paid for my tent, and now I'm going to ask him to upgrade my house. So we'll do that, and by tomorrow I'll have a little home to walk out of. And I think I'm going to do a black roof on it if that's offered. I think it is. And that'll give me a little more room to put some stuff in there, you know? Alright, let's tell him real quick before I forget. Okay, about my home. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do it. I'm already going to go into debt, but it's okay, because tomorrow I'm going to fly to an island that will help me with that once the airport is open. So that'll be fantastic, because I'm a cheater. When you're doing this kind of an island, though, you really kind of need to be a cheater. Not really, but really. Like, unless you want it to take a doggone eternity. So there's that. Okay, what did I get? I got some more Nook Miles for something. Nook Mile Pluses are started. That's good. And then it beeped for something. Oh, moving fees paid. Okay. Get 500 for that. That's awesome. I think I'm going to go get my tool ring out of here. So let me do that. Okay. So we got our tool ring. Oh, shoot. I thought I did. I'm spamming the bee. Okay, the next thing I want to save for is the expansion of the pockets, and I'd like to try to do that before I go to the airport tomorrow because I want to have more room in my pockets. So that's my next goal, is to earn basically 5,000 more miles, and I will be doing that by grinding on this island and getting a ton of stuff done. So let me sell some stuff. We'll go around and do some stuff like that. And then I'll go the next day. All right, well, I grinded through. I got 5,000 more Nook Miles. So I just bought my little pocket organization. So that's good. And then I'm going to now go to the next day. But I went ahead and got all my wood for the shop too. And built a few things. So the only thing I need and now is the iron. Which is, I'll probably just get from a treasure island tomorrow. But, you know, anyway, just thought I'd tell you. I'm going to go the next day. All right, we're on day 2. Well, technically day 2. First big announcement outside. So today's the first day of his island-wide broadcast. And the airport is open, which means I can start cheating. Which means I can go to treasures. Which makes things move a lot easier on this game, actually. I mean, if I'm doing it like vanilla, then, you know, I won't use an airport, but Citycore, we're going to be making a lot of trips to a treasure island, so I'm not going to be restricted on treasure island use. All right, I'm just checking my mail. I got some mail from Mom. I think she sends us our first fruit, right? So there's that. Yesterday, I bought a few things in the store just to get some more Nook Miles. So I have an outfit. I have some music and a couple of planters to put down because I'm going to need to put down some stuff. So let's see what we got all in our pockets. And then I'm just going to go around and say hello to all the neighbors and stuff. And then really have to go in and talk to Nook. Oh, it's peaches. Okay, so we have apples and peaches. Oops. Wear that. Let's put on our little froggy tea. Okay. And then we got a planter. We got our music. Another planter. And then just a little bit of another... Oh, okay. DIY. I think I ever used that table, but whatever. Okay, let's go see what Nook has to say. I think he's going to want me to build the store today. And so I definitely need to go grab some things at the treasure island to get supplies for that. And also to put down plots and things for the next day. But today we're just going to work on getting the store. And that'll probably be the end of this one. And then we'll go to the next one and we'll do plots, villagers, and work on getting to a 3-star. So, oh yeah, and my house upgraded. So I'm going to have to go in there and put some things away so I can empty my pockets out. Because I need to go to the treasure empty for sure. So I can fill up as much as I can. All right. And I'll probably pay that off today too, and then that way I can start getting some more storage. But we could also fly over and see if we can find a villager on our first ticket too and get some iron that way. So I could do that in a minute. So let me talk to Tommy or Timmy. Sure. Yeah, so he's going to want all of our goods. So we have to get 30 of each wood, and we're going to have to get 30 iron. Iron's always the hardest. Just cruising on through here, and then we'll take a look and see what he's got, and then we'll move on. Let me see what I have in my pockets here too. Okay, so let me talk. Nothing in there. Let me talk to him again and see what he has to sell. Wait, I don't have anything to sell. Do I have in my pockets? Oh, it's all that stuff. Okay. I didn't have anything to sell to him, but I do want to talk to him about what he has to buy. Oh. I can't seem to find the right button. Oh, these are terrible things. So not Citycore items for sure. Let's see. We've got pansies, white windflowers, yellow lilies. I'll buy some white windflowers just to have a few on hand. And then I'm not going to really get anything else. I don't like to get the DIYs until I've already built what President Nook has asked me to build for the plot. So for this part, I'm just going to go finish getting the iron. I'll probably go to a treasure island real quick. I mean, not a treasure island, a mystery island real quick, just to do our first villager hunt. And then we'll do we'll get wood from that. And that'll be it. Let's see, is the museum... I didn't even pay attention to the museum situation. I think that's built too, and I can get my... Yep. So I can get my... I'm going to go in here and talk to him, and it's going to take an eternity. But I'm going to get my recipe for my shovel too. There he is. First meeting with Blathers. We will definitely have to upgrade the museum. So... anyway, I will not keep you through all this. It's going to be long, so I'll be right back. Scoot gave me some iron to help, so there's 5 more iron. So far I just have 10 iron, I think. Let's see, yeah. So we'll drop those here. I'm going around right now collecting up some sticks. I'm going to get some wood and stuff and... chop some more wood so that I can get that, and also get the iron because I need to get a shovel made so that I can hit these rocks and just get a little bit more out of them. So anyway, I'm going to do that really quick and I'll be right back. Oh, and then I ran into Hazel. I forgot she gives me a shovel. Thank you, Hazel. Thank you. You guys, I was just going around getting, hitting all my rocks, and I just noticed, like, look how many irons I have just from the 2 days. I usually never get that high on the island, and I have to go to a treasure island right away, which I still do because I don't have enough. I see my other rock over there, but, anyways, I was just like shocked. I've never gotten that many on the first 2 days together, you know? So it's more than normal. If I just got a balloon with some in it, I actually would be good to go. Well, yeah, I ended up with 24 on my own island, so that's crazy. I'll go to a I'm going to go to a mystery island here, and I should be able to get enough, so that's pretty good. Okay, we're on our very first mystery island. Let's see who we get for our first villager ever on one of these islands. Oh, it's Pappy. Oh, Pappy is cute. He's a lazy, right? I have no idea which villagers I'm going to need on this island at all. Y'all, I don't know what to do. I kind of wish someone would be there to tell me. Pappy's really cute, but definitely not a city villager. So, I don't know. I think I'm going to pass on Pappy, even though I really like him and he's cute. He's lazy, and I know that there's not a lot of lazies that I would have planned on my island. They're actually going to be a lot of snooties and a lot of other, you know, types of villagers like peppies and crankies and stuff. So I'm pretty sure Happy will not be my first choice here, but I just can't think of a lazy villager that would fit in the city, so I'm not even sure I'll have one, but I'm gonna have to take one in the beginning, so I gotta think on this for a second. Okay, I did some investigating, and probably there's a few lazies that I think would be better for an island. So I'm going to wait. The list I made for myself is Barreled, Derwin, Dock, Rodeo, Weber, and Anchovy. Those are all lazies, and I think I could make all of those work in some way, like Derwin, Weber, and Anchovy could be like nerdy computer guys that live in the city. Rodeo, you know, he's a judge. He works in the city, in the big city. Doc, obviously a doctor from the big city. And then Berold, you know, he's obviously, you know, lived in the city a long time and has had a lot of years there. And yeah, so the city has worn on him a little bit, but he's definitely lived there quite some time. I think those villagers will be better. So anyway, I'm going to go pay off, in quotes, my store right now. And then I have one more donation to give to Blathers to make this museum a thing. So I'm going to go give him that real quick because I just caught it at the island I was on. I only needed one more. So let's let you see the finale of this donation. Good donation. All right, so we've got this little sea butterfly I just caught. Perfect. No, I don't want to hear it today, Blathers. Sorry, I've got lots of things to get done. All right, so he's happy. We have initiated the building of our big museum, so that part's good. Now I'm going to head on out and we're going to go to the shop. I need to pick up the wood that I have up there and donate my iron and wood and stuff to the new museum. I mean, to the new store. And then that should be in tomorrow. So that'll be good. So we've got all of this stuff set aside. And then I actually ended up with 37 irons. So that's pretty good. So we'll give that to Timmy in here. And then we should be good to go. And then we're going to end this day and this video. And then the next one that comes out will be, we'll be heading to get all of our plots in and try to get 3 stars actually in the next video. So I'd like to donate. Brought it all at once. Yes, these are for you. Let's see what I get back. A wheelchair, a silver mic, a hammock, and what? What was the other thing? Is that what it was? A hammock? Oh, okay. And there's the shop. We got to go place that and we'll be good to go. Yay. All right. So let's see what we ended up with. A fan palm, a wheelchair, a silver mic. So I think it was these 3 things. A Hampton jacket, a wheelchair, and a silver mic. Because I got that from a tree. Oh gosh. Okay, well, there's that. All right, I decided to put the shop right next to resident services. So that, because I kind of want to make a little shopping district down here. So I think that's what we're going to do. So I leveled it up with the top of resident services. And then, you know, my house will probably move or it will become a building of some kind. I'm not sure yet. But in any case, we've got our little shop built. We've got little cute Hazel running around back there. We are done with this day. I'll take my little pick. Get little Miss Hazel in. Oh, no, of course not. Girl, and then she disappears. Oh well. So we are starting our day 3 on the island. Looks like museum's under construction today, so that'll be shut down. And then I think after that, he's probably going to ask us to get some plots moved in. So we have to build a bridge, and then we have to put in some shops. And I should also meet Mabel in there too. So that'll be good. But this whole video, I'm going to try to skip through a lot of this stuff and get everything down so we can get to 3 stars. So I may not show a ton of stuff on this one. Hopefully you've seen enough of me doing a new island that, you know, you're kind of aware of what needs to go on. You know, we're going to put down our 3 plots. We're going to do a villager hunt or 2 or 3 to try to get those plots filled with ones that I would like. I do need to run to a treasure island in here and get some tickets and stuff like that. So I'm going to be filling in some of the time with that. So I will be back after I get going a little bit. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to head over to, well, let me see. Let me talk to Hazel because I haven't talked to her yet today. Gotta get our little chats in with our peeps. Okay. And then we're going to head up here. Let's just go say hello in Nook, say hello to Mabel. I'm not going to show you that whole conversation. It's kind of long too, but we will see her in here. Yeah. So she's having a convo. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and buy a few things, put them around the island. And then I'm going to go ahead and head over to a treasure island and get some tickets. Get some things for bells, things like that. So that's pretty much all I'm doing today. And then I'll move forward. After we get some tickets, we're going to go to a go to do some villager hunting. Because I would really like to get a few villagers before we, are done. So, the villagers I have in mind right now are Zell, Raymond, Tiffany, Monique, Kyle, Kid, Gloria. We have Barreled, Derwin, Doc, Anchovy, Weber, Rodeo, and then I also have a few Peppies that could work. I have a couple of sisterlies maybe. I might keep Hazel. I love her so much. I feel like she could be a little Karen from the New York City. So, and there's squirrels in New York, definitely. I was there. There's a ton. So anyway, I'll be back when I get to our first island. I just thought I'd show you. Here's the conversation where he's wanting us to help him build these houses. So he'll want me to make a bridge first, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that right now, and that way we can get that going, and then I can come back and get the plots after I get my little villagers set up. So you want to go hunting for your villagers before you set up your plots, or else they will autofill, or at least before you fill them all with furniture. So if you fill them all, then you'll come back and they're all sold after you talk to Nook. So just FYI, don't do any of that if you're not willing to have them autofill. Okay, in looking at the island, I think I'm going to go ahead and put my bridge down at the bottom right waterway over there, just because you can access that big chunk on the right. So I'm going to go do that real quick. So here's where I'm speaking of. I don't know if it's going to fit though. Yeah, it's not. I'm going to have to put it up here, which is annoying. I don't like it up here. Kind of throws me off, but it's okay. I can take it off later. But it won't fit because it's too narrow down there and I'm not able to change it. So that's all there is. Oh yay, got my first reactions too. I'm so excited. Now I can be happy and wave and all those good things. So that'll be good. Okay, I guess this is the second island technically, but first island for this grouping. Let's see who we have over here. Oh, it looks like it is, what, Benedict? Is that his name? Anyway, we're not going to take the red chicken, so moving on. Okay, we're on our next island. Let's see. Oh, wow, it's chicken time. Okay, we're going to leave this island. All right, we're on the next one. Looks like we got the all fruit, sister fruit island, which is our apples. Oh, okay, nope. We don't need a fluorescent pink monkey, so we're gonna move on from this one on to the next. Okay, looks like Gala. She's also not quite what we're looking for. All right, let's see who's on this one. Come on, let's get a good oh, no. Norma. She's a cow. We're not doing that. Okay, next island. Let's see who we have here. Oh boy. We're just getting all monkeys and cows today. All monkeys and cows. Alright, next island. We got Sister Fruit again. Didn't bring me luck last time, but... Yep, nope. Not this time either. Alright. Here's... Oh, God. I see her every time. Too much. Okay, next one. Norma again. Oh, annoying. Alright. Please, send me someone... Oh my gosh, another duplicate, you guys. Ugh. I really... That's irritating. Okay, let's hope for no more dupes here. Oh, it's Winnie. Oh, Winnie's super cute. I know Lumi's looking for Winnie for her little farm island. Go see Lumi, okay? Go see Lumi. Alright, let's see what we got here. Where are you? Oh, it's Spork. Don't need Spork today. On to the next. Alright. Oh, we've got Caroline, right? Caroline. Yep, not gonna take Caroline, but she is squirrel and cute. You know, I love my squirrels. Alright, let's wish for some non-duplicate. Oh, it's Fauna. I love her so much. That is a sad one to leave. I would take her in a heartbeat, but I don't need her, sadly enough. Alright. More luck is needed. More luck. Let me see. Oh, it's Bianca. I wonder about Bianca. She's not really Citycore. She's more jungle. Nah, winter jungle core. Winter core, maybe. She would be good. I like that. I never realized that the tips of her tail and the tip of her ears were purple, and then with the pink in the middle. That's cute. Alright, next island. No duplicates, please. It's Kiki! Ooh, Kiki was one I was thinking about. Black cat in the city would be cute. She could have her little delivery service. Yes, I'm gonna take Kiki. There's not a lot of normals that I want on this island, so she would actually probably be perfect. And she's adorable. Move to my island. Nice. Alright, well we got one down. Now we just need two more. Did she say yes? She did, right? Okay, good. Alright, perfect. Just wanted to make sure, you know, sometimes I'm smashing that bee and then I'm like, oh, well, I just missed a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, next island, we're looking for peppies and we're looking for lazies. And that is not one I want, so on to the next. Okay, Bamboo Island. Let's see if this is gonna give us anything lucky today. Nope, it isn't. Okay. Moving on, we're not taking any farmy type animals. Next island. Oh, no, we don't need sprinkles. That's for more wintry core. Alright, we got Fruit Island again. Let's see who's here. It's Nate! Oh, I really like Nate, but I don't think that he's gonna be the guy for me for my island, so we'll move on. Alright, next island. Looks like it's gonna downpour. Oh, more monkeys. That's Simon. No, moving on. Alright, next island. Let's see who we have here. Again, duplicates. So many duplicates on this one. It's annoying. Alright, here we have another one. Oh, it's Sherb. Oh, I love Sherb, but he is definitely not a Citycore boy. He's a tough one to leave, but it's okay. He understands. We're going Citycore. Alright, so we are back on again. Let's see who we have here this time. Oh, it's what, Alfonso? Not gonna take Alfonso today, but nice to see a new villager. All right, let's see who we have here. Who is that? Is that the mime guy? Is that, what is his name? Marcel. Yeah, I'm not gonna take Marcel. He doesn't quite fit, but I don't mind Marcel. I think he's kind of cute. The puppies are cute. The green color is a little interesting, but you know, so he's not my favorite dog for sure. Okay, let's see what this island has. Oh, got her already. That's a duplicate. All right, here's another one. Come on. Hey, ayo, anchovy. He's gonna be my pizzeria boy. I thought he would be cute and kind of a little like computer nerd for the island. So yay, we're gonna take Anchovy. He was on my list of lazies. I'm excited. I've never had Anchovy before. He's pretty cute. And you know, there's lots of birds in New York, so he totally fits. I'm excited about that one. Yay! All right, we only have one more to go, and that's our Peppy. So we definitely have to see if we can get our Peppy lined up here, and then we'll be good to go. So at least that narrows it down a little bit. I have no idea which Peppy we will get. I don't think Tiffany or Monique are Peppies, right? Let me look at the list of Peppies. Okay, so I just took a look. I think the animals that I have on my list are Bella, Felicity, Piper, or maybe Shino. So those are the ones that I'm thinking for the city, just for what their little aesthetic is. All right, we're on. I would really love to get this villager hunt done because I need to go do some stuff. You guys, Shino! How lucky is this? Oh my gosh. I have a perfect little idea for Shino. Alright, well we're gonna take her too. We gotta have a little you know, Asian area of our Metropolis, so she will fit right into that. Perfect. Okay, you guys, we got our 3 villagers. I'm so excited. So we got Anchovy, we got Shino, and what else did we grab? Anchovy, Shino, and oh shoot, I already forgot who my other one was. Oh, we'll figure it out. Hi guys, we are here. It is the next day. We've already moved all of our plots in. We've got Anchovy moving in today. And the museum's open. So that's perfect. Nice. All right. So those 2 things. And then there's a customization workshop. So I'm going to have to do that as well. Yeah, but other than that, those are the activities for today, and then the next 2 days are just moving in villagers. There's not a whole lot to do. Alright, I just thought I'd go in and say hi to Blathers and make sure he knows I know he's here. And I don't think there's anything more to do here unless we're going to get Brewster. We have to go fishing, diving I mean, because you have to have all the fish, well not all the fish, you have to have fish. You have to have bugs, art, and the diving sea creatures to put in here in order to get it upgraded to Brewster. And then you can't do that until after Cap'n shows up. So that's after you get to 3 stars. But nevertheless, we're going to exit out of there because there's nothing really to do today about that. And then I want to go say hello to our newest villager. Let's go say hello. I like the house. This will fit in really nicely with Citycore. Little brown, black. Oh, I've never had anchovy before. He's cute. So nerdy. Alright, well, we've said hi to him. I'm going to go say hi to the rest of my villagers, and then I'm probably just going to check out Nook's. We'll see who's up here at the front. I don't think I saw anybody. Oh, Harv is walking around. I'll say hi to him and go to his place today too at some point, because I like to be able to customize things, and unless you initiate him, you have to go through the whole process before you can do that. So I just want to make sure to do that. My house should also have been upgraded, so I should have a little bit of storage, because I did pay that off the day before, and so when I talk to Nook, he's going to want to talk to me about that too. Alright, let's go in Nook's real quick, see what's in here. Alright, well, we've got a few little things. I think I'm going to grab this because I have no music on the island as of yet, so I'm going to grab a couple of these, and then I'm going to grab the ironing board. And I think that's it for today. I might grab the macrame thing because I think that's cute for the inside of a house. So that's about it. All right, well, we did our customization workshop. I went ahead and talked to all the villagers, and we did our shopping and stuff. So we're going to go the next day. I'll see you in a minute. All right, we're on day 5 of the island. We were welcoming Shino today. No Mabel yet. I'm kind of bummed out about that. I've seen her like days ago, and she's not anywhere in sight. All right, well, we're on the next day. We found Red wandering around, so I'm probably going to go buy some art from him. That way we can get Brewster moved in and have coffee on this island if we want to. So, yeah, I will head over there in just a minute and see what he has to offer. Everything that he has the first time is always real, which is very nice. And then, I already checked my mail and stuff. I want to go say hi to Shino. Shino just moved in. Beautiful gal. She's such a pretty villager. I love all of her. I don't know, she just looks really cool. Hello, Shino. Like, look at her makeup. So cute. Peppy. I hate her beginning house, though. I think I'm definitely going to have to do HHP for this one so that I can customize everything. So we just have one more villager to get moved in. I got to go say hi to my other peeps. Let's see what Hazel's up to today. Yesterday, she was doing DIYs, but let's see what she's up to today. Again. Miss Hazel? What you doing? Wooden mini table. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, I don't know it yet, so might as well. Every now and then it's nice to have some DIYs, even if you don't use them up or use them a ton, because you can't always get to a treasure island. Maybe you just need one little thing, you know? So it is nice to have that option here and there. So I do enjoy that. All right, we're on the next day. Finally, I see Mabel. Hopefully she just comes 3 days in a row, because she has not shown up. This is day 6, and we saw her like 3 days ago. So it took her a hot minute to get her little self together. Okay, and then they're also talking about resident services is going to upgrade. So they said to make sure you check the box and all that jazz, because it'll be shut down tomorrow. Which means that we'll have Isabel the next day, and then we'll be able to do our campsite and see who that villager is. I really hope we get a good one. There's actually a lot of smugs that could fit in the city, but there's not a lot of smugs I absolutely want to have, so that is to be determined. Oh, Luna sent me a bed. Okay. So we have that. That's good. Now that means we can do dreams. So if I want to do that, I'm going to plop that back here. I'm just trying to stick as much stuff out of this on this island as possible so we can get to 3 stars pretty quickly. So Everything just looks like a swap meet right now. Let's talk to Mabel first so we don't forget about her. Yeah, a ways back, girl. Alright, well, I'm gonna see what she has and maybe get something. We'll see. I'm hoping it's something I want to wear here today. Could wear this little striped dress. That would be okay. Not really seeing much else I'd care for. Yeah, I guess I could do the striped shirt, sweater, and the cutoffs. That could be a cute outfit together, actually. Definitely don't need the Boy Scout outfit. Or the little black skirt. Maybe. That could be cute with stuff. Especially, I'm living in the city. I gotta dress like a city girl. Although I don't really know what that is. I think city girls dress just like everybody else. Although it depends on where they're headed, right? Alright, and then I see some, what I think are like combat-y type boots on the bottom. I'll probably get those, because I could use those either to wear or to put somewhere, you know, some work boots. Alright, so we got a few things from her today. At least I'll have something in my wardrobe. Alright, nothing else I see. So we'll see you back hopefully tomorrow, Mabel. Don't be a stranger. We see, yesterday I forgot to buy from Red, and no, he's not back again today, which is a bummer. Which means I'll have to buy from him the next time. Let's go see what's in Nook's real quick. We're going to go say hi to our villagers. I will do that offline real quick. Okay. I'm going to definitely get this little record player or record box. These are really handy to use for different situations because you can customize the side with anything. And so they're nice to use, like to sit in between. If you get any of those panels that have circles, you can stick this on top of something and then put something custom on it. And it looks like they're in the hole, you know, like in the hole of those panels. They're the like extra ones you can get where you can put your face in them. I forget what they're called. Really need the grandma tray. Let's see what's in here for wallpaper. Don't really much need anything else. So let's see. I mean, I guess we could get the blue diner wall. Maybe we'll have a diner in town. And then I'll get some of this polka dot flooring. And I'll also get... I like this round tile for like a hotel or something like that. So we'll do that. Okay, let me move on to the next task. Oh, and I forgot Kiki moved in, so I came to say hi to little Kiki. Oh, she's so cute. Adorable. All right, I think I've done everything. I'm gonna zip to the next day. Changed my little outfit, you know, because gotta change into the cute stuff. So I thought this one looks okay. I didn't like the striped dress on me. I tried that out. Was no bueno, especially with the bottom half. So anyways, I'll be back on the next day. Resident services will be closed down, I think. All right, here we are. Resident services is shut down. I'm happy to see Mabel here again. So tomorrow we will get Isabel and also be able to put our campsite in. So that'll be good. And then we'll have to go another day forward just to get that moved in. And then the day after that, we can find out who our campsite villager is. And then we have a couple of villager hunts to do. So there's that. Yeah, and so we're just moving on along here, which is good news. Oh, Kiki just ran after me. I think she's going to give me a little present. Nice. I kind of like that they do that in the beginning. A ball. Great. Well, thanks, Kiki. I'm sure we can use that somewhere. Let me talk to her normal. Kitty cat. I don't think I remember her calling you that. I don't know if I've ever really had Kiki on my island. Other than, I can't remember. I don't know if I got her on my Halloween one. I don't think so. Let's place that down. One of my villagers gave me this thing. This, I forget what it's called, but I plopped that down. Pretty much it's just, like I said, a swap meet on this island. So everything that I get, I just put out so that we can, you know, get it all, so it counts for stuff. And then hopefully once we get to our 3 stars, I can pick all the stuff up. Oh, look at me, getting an amp and a rock guitar. Nice. Pretty sure Hazel gave me the rock guitar. I got some music. I got myself a rabbit tea. I figured I had the bear and the frog. I needed the rabbit. And then a hose reel. Isn't that exciting? These are all yesterday's items that we ordered. So today we can't order because it's not open. My house is just a regular swap meet fest over here though. So there's that. Let me see. Let's register Forest Life. Play that one. Okay. Now we've got to talk to Mabel. Let's get some more stuff from her, if we can, or whatever we like. Okay. Oh, that's cute. I think the only thing I like here today is the visiting kimono. I kind of like the green plaid shirt. Maybe I'll get that too, but that's about it. Oh, maybe I'll get a cowboy. No, not a cowboy hat. That's not gonna work. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I see little snot nose running around over here. I have no interest in turnips though, so I'm probably not gonna talk to her. Alright, that's all we're gonna get from Miss Mabel. So hopefully she'll be back again tomorrow to get moved in. I planted some more flowers. Gonna run over here to Nook's just to see what's going on there. I kind of like how everything's so close. It's very nice. All right, guys, it's our first little announcement. It's always so cute when she comes. I love how she just runs over all excited. We've got our new Isabel. Super cute. Alright, very good. Starting tomorrow, Isabel. She'll do the announcements, which will be better. Oh, I keep trying to catch it without the talking on there. Finding out what's new at Resident Services. Yes. Alright, I'll head over there in a minute. Oh. Whether your distress is emotional or gastric, a toilet is a great place to sit and think for a few minutes. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, that's funny. All right, we're getting our welcome to our new resident services. Got Isabel there. Hello, hello. Alright, so this is where he's going to discuss with me, like, to build a campground and stuff. So I'm going to talk to him, go to the ABD, all that jazz, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're on the next day. We got our campsite built. And today's just the day where the campsite is there, but there's not going to be anyone in it yet. I got a call from Nook too, and Lottie came to visit me, which means I can also start work at HHP. Now looking forward to that. That is going to be a grind, to say the least. So, anyway, alright. We'll see. That's, yeah, it's definitely going to be something. I don't like having to do it again and again, for sure. I wish it was something that would just stay, you know, intact or something like that. Maybe they just have you do like 5 additional homes or something like that just to keep it going, but I don't know, just to have to go through all 30 plus all the facilities, it's a little disheartening. Takes a while, and I always feel sad when I like just do the open the boxes and leave, but you know, like on my Forever Island, I did all their neighborhoods up really well. Ooh, look who we have too. We have Mabel. Yay. Finally, we're going to put our shop up. That will be fantastic. All right. Happy about that. Didn't even notice she was standing here earlier when I ran by. Goodness gracious. Oh, actually, I didn't get to run by. I just got swept away at the airport. That's why. I was like, was I lame? Did I not even see her? Ah. All right, well, let me go place this little baby. I think I want it to be over here by the shop, actually, because this is going to be a shopping district in the end. So I think I'm just going to put it like right here. I kind of want it to be a little bit lined up. Let's see. Okay. I believe that back tree is like the back. So let me build it here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that will line up. This is the spot. If anything, it's close. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Perfect. So we got our tailor shop in. I'm gonna go see what clothes she has, because that's important. See if I can find any new clothing that will be better than what I'm wearing today. Let's see. Pullover jacket. What? Why does that look so weird? I like these purple pants, so these are cute. I'm gonna get those. And then I think I'm gonna get my yellow sneakers because I love those. I still don't have my glasses, so I won't be getting any glasses quite yet. Normally I get the tortoiseshell ones, like the brown ones that are kind of square shaped, sort of. Because that's kind of what I wear in real life, I guess. So there's that. I'll try this pullover jacket. I don't know if I like it or not, but we'll try it. All right, I think we're gonna get out of that. So that's done. And then let me look and see here. Let me wear this because I want to see what it looks like. Oh, I guess it's just a jacket over something. That's cute, I guess. Let's go over to Nook's, see what Nook's has. We're really just gonna breeze through this day, then go to the next day real fast and see who our campsite villager is. You guys, here we are. We have our campsite villager. You're there. I'm nervous. What would be the optimal smug villager for me would be Raymond, because he's on my list of smugs that I would like on this island. And he is a businessman, you know. He's got a business house. And I just really, that would be like perfect. But I would take Marshall. He's very, you know, he's kind of a city squirrel. He's got like a city-ish house. There's not a whole lot of other smugs that I really want, but a lot would probably fit. Because smugs are kind of city, you know. So anyways, that best scenario would be Raymond. I don't know that that's the case, but we'll see. Anyway, let me register this song, and then we're just going to go rip off the Band-Aid, because why should we put it off? I don't know. Oh, there's a key. I think I can't give her a gift anyway yet, so not that I have been. None of my villagers that I can give gifts to have I given a gift yet. So we're not going to be on the best of terms. Oh, sorry, little bug. Okay. Able Sisters is under construction. I'm so excited about that. Alright, here's my campsite. Okay, you guys, send me past good luck, please. Past good luck. I'm not counting on anything incredible. Usually I get terrible campsite villagers, so hold your breath. Please. Please don't be bad. Oh gosh, Phil. Alright, well Phil, however much he might be beloved by some, Phil probably will not fit in to my little city town. But we are stuck with Phil, so Phil is going to be moving on to my island. So I've got to go get a house for him and get him moved in, and then we will go tell him he's moving in, and that will be that. So I guess there could be way worse villagers, so I'm not going to be too unhappy about this. I could have got like some terrible villagers. There's the cutest girl ever. Hello. Hello, Miss Hazel. Okay, let's head into resident services and let them know we've moved in our villager and get our house for them. Also, I upgraded my house, so he's going to probably talk to me about that. Yes. I think we're not going to put a basement in. We're just going to do the house expansion to the second floor, and that's it. Okay, let me get in here, tell you about my bill. Yes, sir. I did it. Yeah. Alright, I like that he gives us the house this time. Give it to me. Just makes me happy that I don't have to DIY anything or buy anything, which is nice. So let me go to my ABD, get that out of the way, and pay off my house that I just upgraded. ABD. That way I don't forget. Gonna have to go get some more dough too. I think I only have one more upgrade, honestly, and then I would have to do a basement, and I don't want to do a basement. So this might be, I'll have one more upgrade, and that's it. So that'll be good. Let's see, I already have most of these things. So I'll get the rockabilly. That's good for that. And let's just see what fences are in here. I might need the rope fence. Let's get that one. I do need to save my miles though, for when we get to 3 stars. I just have to move 2 more villagers in after Phil. And then we will be able to hopefully get to 3 stars pretty quick. Recycled, I could use that. That's great. That will work nicely for a cityscape. Alright, let's plop down whatever we've got in our pockets. Oh, and the house. We need to put the house down. I'm going to put the house over with all the other houses, I think. Not that I have a ton of room, but, you know, we're just gonna put it in here. Go. Because I kind of want us to have like a little housing area, you know? But this probably won't even be the place anyway. I need to make it like more in the back, I guess. Yeah, I have a ton of stuff to put away and put out, and then we can move on to the next day because there's not a whole lot again to do on these days. Can't decorate yet, Still waiting for KK to show up on the island, so... No, ooh, I got a bidet. How exciting is that? Oh, bathroom towel rack. Can't put that out. Let's put it for Cynthia. I got a couple of these guys. Those will look good like in villagers' houses or on the front of their house, you know? Especially if I'm trying to like tie it together. Might go buy a couple more. Outdoor table here. And stick on it. I think I got a cactus or something, didn't I? Oh, recycle. Let's put that up there. There we go. Killer. That's all done. Let's head over to Nook's Cranny, see what they have in here. Make a purchase or two, hopefully, and then Able Sisters is under construction, so can't really do anything with that. I already have that mic. I guess I can get this little guy in case I need to put it on a desk or something. That's about it. Yeah. Let me see about the wallpaper. Because I have some things I gotta do with my house, so I'm gonna need to have it kind of done up. Let's do a concrete wall. That might work for something. Big city. This brown brick flooring. That would look nice in a brickstone type house. Tile wall. Maybe that one. Need things that are kind of universal that'll go around to everything. So that's it. Alright guys. Peace out. Thanks a lot. Alright. Well, hi guys. We're on the next day. It looks like we've got our friend Phil moving in today. So there's that going on. Able Sisters opened up today. Excited about that. Means we can start loading up some designs and things like that. So that's great. And now we just have to really work towards getting that 3 stars. I need to get 2 more villagers at the minimum moved in. And then, you know, we're going to have 2 more after that. But that's okay. We'll start with the 2. I really want to try to get... Oh, shoot, I gotta unwrap it. I really want to try to get villagers that I'm wanting for this island. So I don't really want to just take anything, you know what I mean? So there's a little bit of stuff I've got to make sure I'm checking out here. So anyway, let me dump some stuff out of my pockets. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm on my first island. I put down a plot, and so we're gonna go see who we can get for this little Citycore island. Oh, it's Tangy. Hi Tangy, how are you, little girl? She's so cute. The only thing I don't like about Tangy is she doesn't have a nose, which I feel like is weird, but she's supposed to be like an orange, right? So I guess that's why she doesn't have an orange. But she's not quite what I'm looking for the city. So we're going to move on and see what else we can find. I'm kind of looking for like, you know, I'm looking for Zell. I'm looking for Raymond, Tiffany, Monique, Kyle, Kid, Gloria, Bella, Felicity, Piper, people like that. So anyways, you know, we've got a little list we're trying to go on. So we'll see. Even Berold, Derwin, you know. I've got people. So we'll see what we can find. Okay, next island. Let's see who we have here. Oh, it's Nan. Yep, I don't need Nan, so we're going to move on. Okay, next island. Let's see who we get here. No. I am not a fan too much of the anteaters, and definitely don't think they'll fit on this island, so. Alright, let's see. Oh, I already saw Tucker over there. Yep, definitely not Tucker. Okay, next island. Let's see what we get here. Oh, is that Panchetti? think it is. Panchetti. Anyway, don't want a little piggy, so we're gonna move on. All right, Bamboo Island again. Oh, we've got Billy. Oh, you know I love Billy and his little dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. All right, no Billy though today. He just isn't a city boy. Okay, looks like we got Sherb. Yep, I love Sherb, but not gonna take him this time. All right, let's see who's on this one. Oh, I really need some good villagers. Oh gosh, who is that? Megan, maybe? Yeah, not Megan. She'd be great for Kidcore, but not Citycore. All right, next island. Ooh, who's this? Is this Mary? Oh, Mary's too cute. Oh, she does not really fit city. What a bummer. I really wish I could take her, but I really need like some of those other ones like Tiffany and Monique. I kind of wanted those ones, you know. So anyway, but yeah, Kitty, just a little. Sorry. All right, on to the next. All right, next island. Who is it? Oh, is it Sydney, Yuka? One of those two? I never can remember. Oh, I'm getting a lot of ones I would have wanted for a Kidcore island if I did Kidcore. Would have loved these bright, colorful ones, but not today. Okay. Oh, it's Chester. He's not Citycore at all. Definitely not. Okay, next island. No. It's Rory. No Rory. Alright, guys. Let's see what we got. Oh, nope. Delhi. No Delhi. Alright, who's on this island? Let's see. Oh. Oh. So cute. I love Murphy. I don't know that he'd be very good on a city, though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's cranky and stuff, but very vibrant. I'm kind of looking for more like, you know, white, gray, black, you know, those kind of color villagers, basic. Or if they're going to be vibrant and stuff, I want them to be like a certain mood, you know, like maybe Cherry and Sid could be like on the punk side of things or whatever. But otherwise, I'm kind of looking for more boring. I mean, I did have Static written down as a cranky squirrel I could use, but he kind of looks like he has the city vibe, you know what I mean? Murphy just looks like he could be a cranky grandpa teddy bear, so I don't know about using him, but he's cute. I really would like to just get at least one or two on my list here. I have a few cards that I can use, like amiibo cards. I have an amiibo card for Static, Blair, Kyle, Raymond, and Sid, which I could use, but I kind of want to use them more to boot ones out rather than to fill slots. So I want to do the villager hunt for the ones that I'm trying to get that I don't have cards for. So I'm going to just keep going and hope for the best. But here we are on our next island. Let's see who we have. Oh, you guys know how much this is killing me. I love my squirrels. Callie. Can't take Callie. Sorry, Shiloh doesn't like Callie because she was mean to one of his villagers, but I think she was just having a bad day. Normally she's really nice. But anyways, I'm going to move on to the next. Okay, next one. Come on, city. We need a city villager. Ooh. Oh, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. That's a crazy villager. I don't like the hairs on that one. The little feathers on the back look weird. I don't like the head, you know? Just odd looking. I also forget the name of that one, but it's okay. I don't need to know. All right, let's see who we got here. Okay, next. No chickens. Okay, next island. Let's see who we have at this one. Oh, it's Bill. Doggone it, Bill. He never shows up when I want him, and then now here he is. Like, for reals, dude. I really like that duck. He's so super cute. He's one of my top favorites as far as jocks go, especially. He'd be like a favorite jock to get, but not on this island. Okay, next island. Ooh, is this Zell? I think this is on my list. Yes, Zell has a very city house, and he looks like he could be a city boy. I am taking him. I never find smugs. Come to my island, please, Zell. Yay! All right, we got one. I'm so excited. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, we got Zell. I'm going to go back. I'm going to time travel to get him moved in. And then we're going to buy another land and put that down and go a little bit more hunting. I need at least one more so we can get to 3 stars because we have to have 8 villagers. All right, we're here on the next day. Looks like we've got our friend Zell moving in, so that is great. I'm going to go over and say hello to Zell, and I'm also going to go buy another piece of land, so I'll be right back. All right, we're in Zell's house. Look at his house. It's so city. See how he has all that? So great. Look at that. The whole city skyline over there. Great. All right, we're on to the next. I'm going to go get my property, and we're going to go back on villager hunting. Wish me luck. Okay, guys, here's another island. I just wanted to show you. Let's see, I have 80 tickets, it looks like. Yeah, so 80 tickets to try to get my next villager, but I'm hoping not to go through that many. So let's see what we get here. Oh, she's cute. I'm not quite in the in the market for a sheep right now, though. So we're gonna keep moving on. I'm really kind of looking for more of the glam girls, you know, like, I don't know. I feel like the sheep are a little kind of grandma core slash cottage core type material. So somewhat. Or farm. You know, one of those 3 things. But I don't really see them living in the city kind of thing. So anyways, we're going to go to the next island. Okay, next island. Let's see. I need city vibes, y'all. City vibes. Ooh, who's this? Oh, no. No. Sorry. Of all the robots, I mean, he's probably my least favorite because he's an octopi. And I don't really love the octopi. And also, but, you know, I don't really want a robot on this island, even though they probably would work really great in the city, but I'm just not going to do it at all. All right, we're on this next island. Let's think about city people. Oh gosh, he is not. Goose, you are not city. Goose is made for the country. Okay, next island. City. I need a city person. Come on, little animals. Where's this one? Oh, okay, it's Tank. I don't want Tank. Alright, bye Tank. See you later. Okay, next island. Let's see. We have another chicken. No, thank you, Ava. I've already had you on my other island for a really long time and I can't get rid of you. Alright, on to the next. Let's see. Another chicken. Don't need another chicken. Alright, another island. Another no. Alright, let's see who's on this bad boy. No. No, no. No. Kangaroos. Alright, let's see who's on this one. Oh, girl. She's already been with me or on my island again. This is a repeat. On to the next. Okay, next island. Please be no, you're not. Alice is cute, but I can't use her in my city. Alright, next one. Oh, he was kind of on my list, like a possibility. You know, he's kind of hardcore, Sid. I was thinking about him. I might take him for now, just to get us to our, whoops, as I'm leaving. Just to get us to our 3 stars. I may replace him later. I kind of want to see, you know, how the island comes together and stuff. But I was thinking of having, like, a couple of punkish people on the island, like a couple of, like, rock star sort of people. And I think he might be good with, like, Cherry, you know, little goth, little rock star. So, anyway, we'll put him on the island, and then I'm gonna go see what star we are after we move him in tomorrow. So, we're gonna fast forward and see what we get. Alright, well, we got Sid moved in today, so what I'm gonna do is just head over, say hello to Sid. I'm gonna go in and get our evaluation. It's possible we need to do a few more things. I'm not sure. I've got so much hunks of junk on this island, and I planted a ton of flowers. I planted a ton of bushes and things like that. His house is really good for a city. I don't mind his house at all. Probably will mostly leave it alone, honestly. Here he is. Look at, he's got skulls. I've never seen his house before. I've actually never had Sid, but he's cool. I like him. He's kind of vibrant, but you know, it's okay. I think we need a little color for the city. I just didn't want to have like a bunch of different like bright child type colored villagers. So let's go see how far away we are from 3 stars. Oh, look at Phil singing. You go, boy. That must be what's playing over there right now. Huh. That's always why I put music out, because I like them to actually sing the KK songs instead of like the weird ones that they make up. Alright, let's go over here. We haven't talked to Isabel yet, like in person. So, Jojo, in case you don't remember, yeah, I know. Sorry, I didn't come introduce myself as of yet. I only saw you. I do. Alright. Let's talk island evals. I need to explain. Oh, I never pulled all my weeds, though. She might tell me I need to do that. We'll see. Ooh, we have a 3-star, you guys. We already have a 3-star. I didn't even pull my weeds. Y'all. That's amazing. Okay. So, there's KK Slider's comment. Yes, it was, sir. Yes, it was. Oh, every time. So I guess this will be the end of this video. Since we've got to our 3 stars, I'm just going to let KK do his little concert. So basically I'll go to the next day and we will do the next concert, or the concert, and then I'll be able to get my terraforming stuff, and then I have some ideas on how we're going to start the island, but I kind of do need to get my 9th and 10th villagers. That way I can amiibo in some characters, because really you can't amiibo anybody in, I don't think, unless you have an empty plot or all 10 are filled and then you can replace one. And I don't want to use my amiibos to fill an empty plot. I want to use my amiibos to replace ones I don't want on the island. So there's that. We did it! We did it! We did it, sir. Nice! Okay, so my island as it stands has these 8 villagers. And unfortunately, we're not keeping Scoot. I haven't decided yet on Hazel, but I love her and I think she could work in the city. We're keeping Anchovy, we're keeping Shino, we're keeping Sid, possibly. Zell, Phil's gonna go, and we're keeping Kiki. So I basically need to kick out Phil and Scoot, and so I have 2 amiibos that I like to use to do that, and I want to fill the next 2 slots with going villager hunting. So that is what will be on the next episode. But let me go to the next day so we can get our KK concert on, and that's how we will end the video. So hold on just 1 second. All right, here's our special announcement. KK Slider is here. He's gonna do his concert. I do enjoy this somewhat, just to see all my little villagers out there rocking out together, but you know, normally I don't listen to KK Slider too much. But it's cute. Look at all my little people. They're all so happy. I remember when I first played this game, and I thought that this meant I had won the game. I had no idea that there was actually more than 3 stars. I thought for sure that everything was done. And I felt really disappointed. And then I realized, no, this is just the beginning. Just the beginning. Oh. So many people listed, right, for this game? That's just all the people that have worked on it, I suppose. Yeah, so far I think these villagers are going to be good for city. I think it'll be cute. There's going to be a couple to go, but the most of them I think we can make work in different little areas. We've got little shooting stars in the back. That's always cute. All right, that's the end. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you. We got our 3 stars. I'm going to do a few things offline and get our terraforming put in. I'm also going to probably be accosted by President Nook here in a sec. Yep. There he is. He's going to give me my copy of the song. And then he's also going to tell me that I can go in and buy all the stuff to do the terraforming, which I will do today. All right, well, I'm glad that worked out, that it was right on the first one, because I was honestly like, sometimes I'm moving so fast through this, I can't remember if I did everything that I really need to do, you know? So it's one of those things where I just am really relieved when it goes through, because then I know I can progress with the island and get it going. But yeah, I'm going to do a little offline terraforming this evening, and that way my next video can be our first build, which is going to be the entrance. I always try to do the entrance first, and then we'll go on from there. I have some ideas. I'm hoping I do Citycore justice, but I'm also absolutely not very experienced at this. So, oh, let's see what Kiki has to say. Oh, reaction, yay. They always have the same story. It'd be nice if they had a different story every now and then. A couple different fearful reaction stories. We are back on Metropolis, and as you can see, Phil has already asked to leave, so we are going to let him move out. Today he's in boxes, and so I'm just gonna go say goodbye to him, and then we're gonna go on a little villager hunt, and we're also gonna do some code shopping for this island, because that's always fun. And I definitely need to get a lot of different codes for this island. So yeah, we're gonna see what we can do here. So I will be right back. All right, well, we're here at Phil's house, and he is indeed in boxes. So goodbye, Phil. Farewell. All right. I already said goodbye to him once, but I forgot to record it. So here I was again. So, yeah, but we're saying goodbye to Phil. CJ's here, but I don't care on this island. I don't need CJ this time around. There's Sid. Hello, Sid. I already said hi to him today. Yeah, so we're gonna fast forward to the next day, get him in boxes, and then we're going to go on a villager hunt. All right, guys, we're already on our villager hunt. It's the next day, and like we got Money Rock Island. I don't ever find a villager here, and today's no different. Bye, Chester. Okay, island number 2. Oh, we have Whitney. She could be a little city snooty. Really could be. I really kind of wanted one I haven't had before. I've had Whitney on a couple of my islands before. I may regret passing her up. I mean, she's fantastic, but again, I really had my sights set on like Tiffany or Monique, Gloria, Bella, Piper, one of those gals if I was gonna take a girly. So I think I'm gonna pass on Whitney and probably regret it later. Okay, next island. By the way, I do have, ooh, Money Rock again? I do have Whitney's, this Quilson. Yeah, no thanks, Quilson. Bye-bye, boy. I do have Whitney's amiibo, so if I really wanted her back, I can get her anytime. Okay, back on the next one. Oh, nope, that's boots. I don't need boots on this island. Okay, by the way, I got, I think 50 tickets out, so yeah, so this is like our 5th ticket here, but, okay, nope, this is Claudia, I do believe, and we're not gonna take Claudia, so she is very vibrantly pink and not really a city girl, I don't think. All right, next island, let's see who we have. Oh, Marlowe. You know, Marlowe's a really good city guy. Another cranky, though. I already have like 2 crankies on the island right now, I think. I mean, he would be a good one, but I don't really care for Marlowe. Give it a pass. Again, regretfully, I'm sure, but if I see him again, maybe I'll get him. But I kind of want to see if I can get some of these others on my island. I really wanted to have, you know, either some of those little classy makeup ladies, or you know, fancy pantsy ladies, or you know, I'm looking for like Barreled, who's kind of the dirty part of the city kind of guy, or you know, oh, just Kyle, Kid, you know, some of the ones that kind of look like city guys, Bella, Felicity, even, you know, Tiffany, Monique, Piper, you know, those gals. Oh shoot, I pushed the wrong thing, y'all. Actually, I'm good to go back. I hate that. I wish they would be like, no, I wanted to do something else or something. Or can I go to that same island again? Like if you're going back and forth to a treasure island and you want to put in the same dodo, just say, same dodo I just gave you, you know, instead of like having to enter it in every single time. Oh my gosh, there's so many things I could do to fix this. Anyways, I think of new things every time I'm playing. Let's see who's on the next one. Okay, we're on our Sister Fruit Island. Hopefully this brings us some luck. Oh no. Dear Diary. Much regrets for not taking Marlowe. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Marina. I don't really care for the octopi. Like, not even a little bit, really. I had Marina one time, and, I don't know, the normals are kind of boring to me anyway. But then the octopi are just a little creepy. I don't like their little tentacles, the way they walk around, you know? And the snoot. The nosy snoot is weird. I think they could have done so much better. And octopus, they don't have a snoot like that. They really don't. They have like a little head with a triangle in the middle, like where their mouth is, but they don't have that. Well, I don't know. It's just weird. Anyways, moving on. Alright, we're on our next island. I see blue. Yeah, can't have stew. He is too blue and too stew. Okay, next island. Oh my gosh, Marina is haunting me. Okay, next island here. Let's hope for no octopi. Ooh, who's this? Is this Genji? Genji. Hi, Genji. Aw, I like Genji, but I'm not going for Genji. I already have Shino. She's gonna hold down the fort in our Asian part of the city, so I don't need 2 of them. So I'm gonna move on to the next island. Okay, let's see who's on this one. Oh, it's Lucky. I just want to talk to him. Bye, Lucky. Maybe we'll see you this fall. Come back to me later when I need you. Alright. Oh Oh, bye bye. Okay, bye Norma. Okay, let's see. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. He is not the goat we are looking for. However, I am possibly gonna take Kid if I run across him. But he's not my ideal. But he's on the list of like possibilities, but not Gruff. Okay, let's see who's on this one. Oh, it's Billy again. Dagnabbit. I love Billy. Also not the goat we're looking for. But I do love Billy. He's one of my faves as far as like his little commentaries and stuff. They crack me up. But you know, I had him on my Forever Island for a little while. Got his pick. Happy about that. So not sure that he would be a Forever Island kind of guy, but I do like him. He's cute. Not so bad. Okay, Bamboo Island. Alright, already see I don't want... I think what is her name? Sylvia or something? No, not Sylvia. Cynthia? Anyway, don't want her. Okay, I think this is like our 16th island. And it's Gala. Okay. I think I'm gonna do like 4 more and then I'm probably gonna go to bed because it is after midnight here in California at my home. And so I will come back in the morning get a chance. I'll have to time travel back to the day or make sure I'm back on this day, but in any case, yeah, if I don't find any in the next 4 or so, I'm gonna do that. Just because I worked early today and I have a dental appointment in the morning I have to be up for as well. So, anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, Sister Fruit. No. What's Nana? Not gonna take Nana. Okay. Okay, Bamboo Island again. See who we have here. Oh, it's Rasher. Yeah, I already have kind of a, you know, another guy on the island that's kind of being my Rasher. So we have Sid. So I'm not gonna take Rasher, but you know, he could have been a good consideration for the city for sure. Alright, let's get this one on the road. Oh, it's Peanut! Y'all know me and my squirrels. I love her. But we're gonna have to leave Peanut behind. She's not who we're looking for. I'm being strong, y'all. I'm being strong because this one's hard. Any squirrels are hard to leave. Alright, on to the next one. Oh, and by the way, if I happen to get any squirrels that might fit, which the only ones I thought might fit would be like Marshall. He seems like a city boy. And then just the purple guy. Static. I think he might fit city. So if I come across those dudes, I might take them too. So I have a long list actually of ones I would consider. But yeah, squirrels are hard to pass up. Okay, next island. Let's see who we have here. Ooh, is this Gloria? It is. Gloria's on my possible list. I definitely think Gloria could be a city girl. She's just like fabulous, darling, fabulous. She's kind of got that like Jewish city gal kind of thing going on. I'm gonna invite her. Yay! Alright. We needed a girly, so I'm excited. Okay, she was on my list of the girlies. I had Gloria, Monique, Tiffany, Bella, Felicity, Piper. So yay! Okay, we got Gloria. All right, back to the island. Yay! So we got to finish it tonight, which is good. That means I don't have to stress about being on the same day and stuff. So now we can go code shopping. So we're gonna go design shopping and look for some designs for this island. Okay guys, we're back and we are going to get some codes put in here and see if we can't get some of these looked up. So let me put this in and I'll be right back. Okay, so this one is by Zara. I'm gonna take a picture of this pic. I have it in my capture here. I think I like this one. There's a few things I don't need, like these symbols that I don't quite understand, but the rest of it I do like. It is a pretty big one. 4, 8, 9, 10, 20. So there's like 27 pieces. And then there is a piece at the bottom that I have to grab too that's a solid. So I think it's like 28. So let me pop these in and then I'll be right back. All right, guys. So I loaded up that one. So we have that. Go to the next one here. Okay, here's another one. I kind of used this on my 20-acre island before, but I don't think it was the same person. But in any case, I want to try these out. So we're gonna just save these ones. Let's see. Using up a lot of my space. I need to go buy the extra little expander to give me another whatever, however many slots. I think you have to first go in here and then you can do that. So let's see, got just the regular brownstone, which I love, and then we've got the more pale colored one as well. So this guy. So we've got a beige and then we've got the reddish colored one. So I think those are good for just some brownstone type houses. And then, yeah, let me go out of here. I actually want to go and expand this out. I'll be right back. All right, I went ahead and downloaded the app and I'm gonna do this one possibly for my flag. I kind of like it. So I think I might put that on my flag. So I'm just gonna download this one. But yeah, look, I got all these additional spaces because I downloaded the little app, whatever it is that increases it and lets you access it, you know, from your phone and stuff. So anyways, that's what that one is. Let me go to the next one. Right. All right, guys. I also found these brownstone type building ones. I think I actually prefer these over the other ones because they're all like a little different but have all the different colors. So I think I'm going to replace the other ones with these actually. But you know, you have options. I might just add them down here and then if it turns out that I don't like the other ones, I can just like, you know, overwrite them. But I won't take them off quite yet in case I decide I wanted those instead. Because they are a little more, I don't know, they might follow the brownstone kind of look a little more. I don't really know. But these ones just have a little more variety. And I forgot I had these ones. So yeah, I'm just gonna throw these guys in here and then I'll be right back. All right, y'all, and then I also got these glass door and glass window code. So I'm gonna do this one with Laura. And this is like a convenience store type glass door, so it will show the little bars and stuff. I do think I might overwrite these too. Yeah, I do think I'm going to, because I kind of like the other one. All right, and then this one is just the window. So we'll put that one down next to the door one. Keep that brownstone. I like that one, but this one, not so sure about. Okay, so have Laura as that one, and then we're gonna go to the next thing. All right, you guys, then I was looking up some codes for Sephora. I wanted to make a little Sephora because I like makeup, and I thought these were really cute. Look, they have a little drunk elephant, milk, Fenty. Oh, it's so cute. But I don't have enough room for all these, obviously. Look, they have Lush too. That's so cute. But the problem is they don't have the actual sign for Sephora. I think they must have had to take it down or something. Sure. But I'm going to download this black and white stripe for now. And a couple of these makeup ones that I'm familiar with, like Tarte, and I'll put down the Fenty maybe. I don't know, just a couple of these I can put in the background. Kind of cute. Love Anastasia. Lush. Okay. Drunk elephant out here. I think that's a little colorful, but that's kind of how it is and realistic. So I think I'll do the milk and the Fenty. And again, I can, you know, override if it gets to be too much, but I'm just gonna download what I can find right now. These are so cute. And then I need to try to find the Sephora sign. So that does exist somewhere because I see it on people's like things they've created. So give me a second. I will be back, I'm sure, with one. All right, so I found this one. Currently one I can find. So it's got 4 pieces. So we're gonna see if this will work. Again, look how much space I have left only. So I kind of don't want to like overdo it, but it's a really good one. Because it's got like the whole sign, but you kind of have to put it like all the way across a big building. So we'll see if I can make this work. If not, I'm gonna have to go on a hunt for something else. I know they've got smaller ones where it'll fit on like just 2. But if not, I might have to try to make it myself. Honestly, I have done that before. All right, so we're gonna go down, put them there. We got the whole Sephora sign. Good lord. All right, and then there's an Abercrombie, which, you know, not a big Abercrombie shopper, but hey, you never know. Ooh, laundry duck. Ooh. Tammy's Quackers, that would be your little laundry place. It's adorable. Anyway, that's really cute. Look at Pietro's Party Store. There's a McDonald's. Ooh, there's a Leafs Florals. Cute. We got Pizza Planet. Oh, a toy shop. What is this? Shampoodle. Shampoodle. Okay, that must be like a little your puppies kind of thing. I might download Leafs Florals. I was thinking about putting in a flower shop. And that would be really cute to name it Leafs Florals. That would be really adorable. I think I'm gonna try this one and put it in here. Well done, you know, and it's only 2 pieces, which is nice. I'm gonna need a lot of shops and signs. So I kind of have to, the majority of it's going to be the street, you know, the rest of it's just touches. So it's not a big deal if, you know, I can't do all these things, but a few of these would be really cute. The laundry mat would be really cute. Download this too. This is in honor of Sammy's Quackers right here. If you guys don't know Sammy's Quackers, she makes videos and they're amazing, but her main thing is about duckies. She loves ducks. There's ducks all over her islands all the time. And anyway, this reminds me of her. So I'm just putting that on here. So just in case you're like, what are you doing? But it's still cute anyway. Like, you know, a little sudsy place or something. It's super cute. Tree duck. And then there's the little lion. You can put that out front, you know? Super cute. It says the city has to be boring. Super cute. All right, so you have that. I could even do the pizza planet, but you know, I think I'm gonna stick to something else. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second. All right, guys, this is the next one I was looking at. It's actually for Starbucks. So you put this on either side. So it's really just 3, which is nice. They also have Target and they have Whole Foods Market. They have Best Buy and Calvin Klein and Apple and pretty much, you know, anything you need. So, yeah, I was going to, I need a drain too. I don't have a drain. I don't have any of those kind of things. All right, so let me download this one and then we'll be right back. All right, guys, and I was looking for a different Starbucks sign because I wasn't sure I liked the one that I downloaded. And look, I found a Sephora, another one. So I'm going to put this one in here too. And that way, if I want to just make it in one sign and not have this big old long one, then I can just take those off. So that just makes it a little easier. And then the Starbucks I was looking at was this, and they have the Starbucks coffee colors too. So I was thinking that might be good to have out in front of the shop because I can put that, you know, yeah, I kind of think I like that girl better than the other one. Let me put this. This is the little, if you want to put the little thing out front, you know, with coffee for sale on it. It's not the same color for the Starbies there, but it'll work. It'll definitely work. But this is really all they have in this one. There's a pink Starbucks too. I've never really seen that anywhere. I don't think that's kind of true to life, but if you have a pink island, that would really work. Oh, look, they have a little McDonald's outfit. I just think that's super cute. Oh, and a Starbucks coffee barista with a Starbucks hat. I think I'm going to grab that just because I might want to put that like behind as in on stand. Sometimes that's nice just to have it make it look like someone's in the back when they're really not, you know. So I might put that there. That would be cute. Okay. Do they happen to have like a Sephora one or they have Gucci? Oh, they have makeup. Oh, that would be cool. I could put that out as a display or something. Right, all right, all right. That's good. They do have some cool stuff, you know, you just have to kind of look. Let's see. Good baby. There's more makeup. Let me put this one too. That's kind of smart, just to put that. It makes it look like you've got makeup out on display when you want to put it on your table. I saw that on someone's, but I couldn't figure out how they did it. So that's good to have. So I'm going to favorite this really quick so I don't lose them. And then I want to go back. Yeah. So that's a good one. Okay, and then let me go to the next thing. Okay, I found this creator that made some things for Kiki's delivery service, but I can't read what they say, but they kind of match like the story of Kiki's delivery service with the little bakery and stuff. So I'm just gonna download these little breads that kind of look similar to what's in the little storefront that they have, because I want to use Kiki for a little Kiki's delivery service. She has a sign, but I don't feel like it's that clear. It's kind of good, but I saw a different one listed that I'm going to try to look up here in just a second. So, but these ones for sure are pretty cute as far as the bread goes, you know, in their little bakery. So hold on just a second. I want to favorite this for the bread, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I thought this sign was a lot more clear and cute for Kiki's sign. I think I'm going to save this one. I don't know the story like super well, but I feel like the colors go better with the baked goods, you know, and would go better in there than that other one. So yeah, this is the creator for that. So hopefully, I don't know, you guys maybe can tell me if that is that appropriate or not. I don't know, I haven't seen the whole thing about Kiki's delivery service, but I know a little bit. Alright, you guys, I also found this cute little picture of Gigi, the little cat, and so I downloaded that. And then that way I can put it, you can put it on your mugs because that's what they sell inside the little store. And then look, they have a little, where is it? Right here. Look, it's a little Kiki outfit. Is that not cute? So I'm going to download that one too. It's super cute. Alright, that's it for this creator. So yeah, that was cute for that. Alright, y'all, the last one I was just going to show you was this little bike rental sign. I thought that was cute. I downloaded a few other codes, but I'm not going to show them quite yet because I feel like it's going to ruin some of the like builds and stuff. So I want them to be a little bit of a surprise. So anyways, but this is one of the other ones that I did. So I think that's about it for our codes for today. Alright, y'all. Well, I think that is the end of this video. Hopefully you enjoyed shopping for those codes and, you know, grabbing our villagers and all that kind of stuff. The next thing we're going to be doing is working over here on our entrance right here. So hopefully that will come together the way I hope it does. I already cleared out all the trees and stuff, so everything's ready to go. There's little Miss Kiki ready for her new little store. Super cute. I'm getting ready to start the entrance on this one. I actually, throughout this whole thing, was doing the entrance and the shop area all at the same time because it kind of carried on together, but I'm going to try to only show you the entrance stuff on this one, but you might get some sneak peeks of the shopping area over there. Also, if you aren't subscribed to the channel, please do so. I'd love to have you as part of my floofy little squirrel-tailed family. We love squirrels over here on this channel. It is my favorite character on Animal Crossing. And so I've kind of gone with that as the theme of our channel, the little mascot, if you will. So yeah, I love to have you. I also stream during the week, usually either Monday or Tuesday, just depends on my availability and work and stuff. And then either Thursday or Friday. So it just kind of, again, depends on real life work. But in this first part here, I'm terraforming. There Okay, so this island ends up being all second tier, meaning I had to do the whole island second floor, and there's kind of a reason for that. I could have just done it at the front, but I decided that I wanted the island kind of to appear to be a flat island, and that you could go down under to different locations and stuff. So you'll see what I end up doing on this one, and the reasoning for it in the beginning. But like I said, I could have just carried it on to another part, but instead I just kind of wanted to keep it the way it is and do all second story. So anyway, I do a ton of terraforming. I had to actually cut out the majority of the terraforming in this video just because, well, I basically just did like the whole island. So yeah, that was a lot. It took me a good couple of days to get this island completely done and where I wanted it. So it was definitely a trial. In this part right here, though, you're just seeing the front end. What we're doing is the entrance from, you know, from the airport, or as you come out of the airport, and imagining that since this is a city, that this is kind of the, when you come onto the island, this is kind of what you see first, right? So I want you to walk out of the airport, which is where, you know, people would fly in, obviously, and go, oh, okay, I'm here, you know, I'm in a city, I'm walking onto a city area. So, and then I saw someone do a thing where they made an underground like subway in their house, and so I'm basically copying that. So don't give me credit for this as being my idea at all. Also, the music that you hear in the background is actually beginning music from the, you know, beginning of Animal Crossing. I love this music. Actually, it's my favorite in-game music. I wish I could keep it the whole time, but I find it really relaxing and nostalgic. And so what I did was I recorded like 2.5 hours or almost 3 hours of just me standing there. And then I stole the music off of it. So anyways, that's how I got the music onto here. But anyways, as you can see, we are terraforming this area. I put the little tube in there at the end of the stairs. So that way when you, like, in quotes, go down to the subway, you'll end up going into the tube, and then you'll come out at the subway area. The people who did this on Pinterest and posted it and stuff did a much better job of showing it in its entirety. I am not sure that mine turned out as well, but I think it's pretty good and it's fun. And so far, I'm actually enjoying doing this city and haven't lost ideas yet. So I'm enjoying it. Also, part of the way in this video, there will be a villager hunt because we got a request from Scoot to leave the island, and you know, Scoot is not a Citycore villager. So at one point here, you'll see me go for a small villager hunt. It actually didn't take too long, so it's not a lot of the video, so I just kind of left it in. But yeah, we're gonna go do that and see who we find. So I have a list of villagers I had wanted, and it is one of those villagers, so that's the hint. But other than that, you know, you'll have to see, wait and see. But we're coming to the end of the speed building part of this, where it's just the terraforming. And like I said, I end up going and doing the entire island, but I didn't want you to have to sit through that part, so I cut that out. And I don't know, I was thinking of making a long form video of this whole entrance and shop build, but it's a 10-hour video. That's how long all the content is that I created. So I'm not sure if you guys would be interested in that or not, but I might post it, you know. So just for people who do like to play it while they sleep at night. Yeah, here's Scoot. He's heading out. He's in boxes. I'm going to go get a friend for the island, but again, I like Scoot, even though he wears a jockstrap looking thing on his head. I don't think that's what it is. I actually think it has something to do with another sport, but maybe not. I don't know. Everyone calls it that. So I think that might be it. Also, this day I had a campsite villager. And so I already know who it is right now, but at the time I didn't. And I am absolutely gobsmacked as to who it is. It's amazing. Look who visited my campsite. It's like they knew I'm the Squirrel Queen or something like that. So it was absolutely crazy town. I'm so excited. And yes, of course, we are going to get Marshall on this island because he is definitely could fit into Citycore, and he's also the cutest little guy ever, one of my faves. So anyway, Bama Girl would agree. Bama Girl is one of my friends on here and also adores Marshall. I think he is the favorite. So, but for me, my favorite is actually Sylvana. And then my second favorite is Hazel, and my third favorite is Marshall. But Marshall used to be my first favorite. But then, you know, I kind of wanted a little, I kind of fell in love with little Sylvana. And then Hazel just wooed me with her little unibrows. So, so I couldn't resist. I was just showing you the beginning of my chat with Marshall. It took a good like 25 minutes to actually get him to agree to come to my island. For the first probably I would say 20 times, and I'm not exaggerating, that I asked him to come to the island, he said, nope, I don't think I can. I'm not going to do it. And I was just getting so frustrated with him. I was almost like, bruh, maybe you just don't belong on my island. But then I thought, you know, I'm just going to persist because it's actually a little less trouble than trying to amiibo him in because he's already here and stuff like that. So I kept going and finally was able to convince this little naughty boy to move on to my island. So definitely. Oh boy. Okay. So yeah, anyway, it took forever and it just kept going and going and going. But eventually we did win him over. So just spoiler alert, Marshall's going to be on the island now. No. So now that gives me a couple of squirrels. I think I have Hazel, I have Marshall, and we'll look at the map here in just a minute, but yeah, see how long this is taking? This is just the first few. Imagine this after 25 minutes, and he kept saying, nope, nope, no thanks, like that. He kept saying, I'm humbled, I'm flattered, but I'm sorry, I'm not going to close the deal. I'm like, Marshall, I'm beginning to not like you right now. But like I said, this is me leaving after 25 minutes of frustration. And I was just going to show you that he actually said yes. And we have a spot for him. And yeah, it's a done deal. But I think he'll make a good little city squirrel, you know. He's probably, him and Hazel, I think, could hold their own in the city, you know. He's spicy enough to like make his way. Yeah, there we are. Marshall's new home. I'm so excited. I love my squirrels. I don't believe Sylvana could it. She just is too sweet, you know. But yeah. Now we've got to work on this front entrance and see if we can make some progress on it. But I am going to put some things away, get a little organized, and, you know, I've got to make some room for some things in my pockets because there's a lot to put down. And so I'm grabbing all that stuff out and just all the little things I need, you know. Oh, first I gotta move this rock. This rock, they don't know where to grow now, so they keep, you know, moving all around in all the areas that I need to work. Because now the whole island is a double layer, so except for a few little places. And then I was going in here because I needed to download a sidewalk code, and so that's why I'm in Ables, because I don't have an appropriate one. I had a bright white one, a gray one that looked too gray, and so I wanted to order one that looked more like the white sidewalks, you know. But after we try it, I think you'll see it's a little too bright, and so I end up not using it. So, but yeah, I still wanted to download it anyway and just check it out and see if I could get it to work, you know, because that's more like where I live, what the sidewalks look like. So it's definitely one of those deals. So here's the white. Look, it's just too bright. Especially once I get down a bunch of spots. I'm like, this is just way too bright. This would be great for like a retreat type island though, I'll bet. Like if you did like a resort, that would be a really good sidewalk for there. But here's where I'm kind of looking at it as it's being put down, and I'm like, these are just a little too bright white for me. So I end up not using it and downloading. Actually, I don't even download it. It's just the same one that comes with my street code. I end up using that because it actually works a little better. So. But yeah, we're in fast forward mode so that we can get through some of this path laying and stuff. But yeah, I also found that I had to square these off or else you can't put codes there. And I didn't really want the grass showing. I kind of want it to be covered, so... Yeah, this is where I'm like, yeah, no, I think the gray is going to be a better choice. So I ended up filling in with that instead. So we end up doing that, and then I'm actually going to do the road all the way down by where the shops are going to be and stuff. And that way I can just keep it going straight on down, and it's not that interrupted. So I will put this down just a little bit further, but you know, aside from that, it's gonna look very monotone at first, but once we add all the decor and stuff, I think it'll look good. Cities, you know, have a lot of concrete, so I feel like, you know, this is what a typical city would have on it. I hope this island turns out good. I'm a little concerned because I've never done a Citycore island, and so it kind of, you know, worries me that I'm not going to do it justice, and also just making it look kind of different from someone else's at the same time, because I feel like, you know, some islands can be really similar in the builds and stuff. So I hope that I can do a little something to make it different and more like my type of island versus someone else's type of island. But also I have to look for inspiration because I've never done a Citycore, and so I feel like I need some ideas, you know? So I did order some codes on Pinterest so that I could create some buildings and stuff. You guys have probably seen it in my inventory, but I want to have just a ton of little city buildings everywhere. I'm trying to make the whole island city, aside from one special spot that, you know, New York City has a Central Park. And so I was going to try to do something similar to that. And so I've been looking at pictures online of Central Park. I've actually been to Central Park myself in person. It's a really, really cool area of the city, and amazing at how giant it is. It's like miles long, you know, it takes up a lot of space in the city. But it has like museums and statues around it, and all around it is all city. And then there's just this big long rectangular strip that is the actual park. And it's really cool because it's like the only part of the city that looks that way. Everywhere else is, you know, concrete jungle. So it's all pretty much just big buildings and stuff. My poor villagers, I'm looking around and they're all trapped down on the beach. I haven't moved any of their houses up yet. And I made the island 2-story, and there's no way to get up on the 2nd story at all. Because it's blocked from the entrance. So they all just have to spawn up there. And then they're trapped there until they get their houses up here. But eventually all of them will be in. I just don't really know where I want everyone yet. I kind of want each house to be a shop, to like go with whatever building it is I'm building around it. So I'm pretty sure that I'm just going to place them, instead of them being like a neighborhood, I'm going to use a lot of them as shops. I was thinking of putting like some secondary people on my island, like instead of just my house, there would be some other houses. So I might do that too. But aside from that, that's about all that, you know, I have to do. So with the houses. So, but I might make like a little like area that is like the brownstones, and use some of the buildings that way. So that will be cool. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how all this turns out. I don't really have a plan for the whole island yet. I just have like, ideas as to like the different types of buildings and stuff, but I don't really know where they're all going yet. So I don't really know how people do these awesome Citycore islands. I've never ever done a Citycore island before. So this will be the first time for me, and I'm just really nervous that it's going to turn out kind of, I don't know. I'm hoping it doesn't turn out too cottagecore or something, because that's like my staple, and I don't really veer off of that too much. I mean, I do other themes I've done before, but they've always had kind of a cottagecore-ish way about them. So I don't know, y'all. I really hope it turns out to where you guys are proud of me and not like, oh God, why did she do this? But I mean, at least be proud that I tried something different. So there's that. And people were just really suggesting this, especially in the beginning of my channel. They were really suggesting that I do a Citycore island. So, and I know a lot of people really like it. So I thought, you know, I'll try. I'll see what I think. So far, I like it. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, like, at all. it's just like I said, I'm just so like it's not in my normal wheelhouse, so I'm not quite sure of myself on it. So the other ones I'm like, yeah, I don't mind at all. I've got it down, I can do it, but this one I'm kind of like just trying my best to figure it out and make it work. So but yeah, it's still, I am enjoying being able to use a road and stuff. I haven't done any like diagonals yet though. And that is my fear where I'm going to fail is the diagonal roads. Because I've never used the code that way. So, but we'll see how the road ends up going. I don't know. I'm just kind of going with what this thing is doing and you know, going from there. And I'm trying to make it as realistic as possible, but it's kind of hard, you know. It's AC, so who knows. All right, well, we got that one side. That's over where the shops are going to go, like Nooks and Abel's. And then this way over here, I'm going to put my house, which is going to be like where the subway is, since it's kind of nearby. And then I'm going to put the museum next to me, and that's going to be like the start of Central Park. Even though it's not really in the location where it would be in the normal New York City, it's going to be the Central Park just for this island, because you know, I'm not making New York. I'm just making a city, but I'm using that as my example. So, it may not really be surrounded by the city like it is in New York or whatever, but it's definitely a nod to it, right? So just a little honoring of the Central Park. So just FYI, you know, it's not going to be the same. And if you're expecting it to be, it definitely will not be the same. But I'm enjoying it. And I'm going to take a hydration for a second. It's a lot of talking when you do the voiceover because it's nonstop, and I'm not used to doing that. But there's so much stuff in this video that is very long and mundane to watch, like on its own, that I kind of have to do the voiceover on it. But I still wanted to, you know, let you see me up what I'm up to too, and kind of how I did everything, because sometimes that's a thing too, is just learning how people do stuff. That's how I get ideas, and also how I figure out how to use pathing and stuff was just watching other people who do it. So but I will tell you, I did enjoy doing this part of the island. I didn't enjoy it as much as I normally do, because usually I do this while I'm snuggled up on the couch. My husband's, you know, watching a movie or a show or something, and I'm just kind of hanging out there, and I do it on my spare time, you know. But this time I kind of just did it myself, and so on the computer, because I was recording it. And so it was not as, you know, it was still a little bit of alone time in here, just doing this nonstop. But I listen to streams like the entire time, and that really keeps me company. So I'm usually participating in stream while I'm doing this, or I'm just like listening to someone's video, you know. And the voiceover enables me to do that. So that part I really did like about doing the voiceover. I don't really love doing voiceovers too much. Most of the time I like to do it while I play. But in this particular case, it was way too hard to do it. So I had to chop it down and edit it a bit. So hopefully you don't mind voiceover Jojo on this one. Now, when I was in New York, that's the biggest city I've ever been to, which is why I'm using it as the comparison. I know it's not the only city. I've been to Chicago too, and Chicago is very similar in what I'm about to say, but it's not similar at all to New York. I actually found Chicago to be a much, it felt more spread out, the city, and it also, the city seemed a lot cleaner to me than New York City did. New York City has a lot of trash and stuff everywhere. So, like piles so high that the piles are the height of buildings. And when I asked one of the storekeepers there, like, oh, I see it's trash day. Is this how much trash you guys have every week? And he said, no, this is daily pickup. Daily, you guys. And their trash pile was from the ground to the first story of the building. That's how high their garbage was piled. I was amazed, shocked, completely just couldn't even comprehend that. So was my husband, my family. We all just could not believe that there was that much trash in New York City. And I wasn't even there. I mean, I know they have a lot of people, but I wasn't even there during a holiday or during like a high season or anything like that. I was just there in the summertime, which, by the way, isn't the best time to travel there if you don't like humidity. It was very humid. But I was just there in the summer. So crazy that they had that much garbage. I cannot imagine how much they have, like when they do New Year's. You know what I mean? Like when they do that whole ball drop and stuff like that. Oh, I was just crazy. I was like, oh my gosh. As classy Cozy Gamer would say, oh my Lanta. It's got to be really hard for that city to manage that. I'm sorry I'm making you sit through all of this path laying, but I wanted you to see a little bit of it because I'm not going to be putting that in the videos that work on these parts of the city, and so I wanted to include it here just so you could see, you know, when I put the street part down and stuff. And then on our next video is going to be the building of the shops, which it's funny enough, I'm actually doing it all at the same time right now. So there's a bunch of little parts here that like I have to chop out a little bit in the middle. And the ends and stuff of where I'm not working on it or where I'm working on it, and I just don't want to put it in here yet. So anyway, but I don't work on this side yet. This side is going to be my next video where I'm going to work on probably my house first, and then I'm going to go over and work on Central Park. That'll be the next video on its own. So we'll be doing that too. My dog just busted in my room. She knows how to open the door, which is hysterical. If you guys watch my stream, you are totally aware of my pups. And they let themselves in quite often and feel like they are always entitled to be in the room. But, you know, you gotta love them. And Opie's sitting next to me here on the table, hanging out while I'm doing all this. So, he's my little shadow boy. Usually always here. On my last stream, he wasn't, which was weird. I had to go get him. But normally, he's always sitting here by my side. He's always been my little watcher boy, you know. All right, well, we got the roads in, so that part is good. And then I'm just fixing a couple little things. I realized this diamond, I think the diamond is supposed to be like for certain lanes or whatever, but I'm just using it as like this is an intersection or an end of the road or something. All right. Now we are going to put some fencing around our little subway entrance. I wish we had taller fencing. You know, I know they have like the lattice one that's a little bit taller, but that one is not quite tall enough either, and obviously it's a lattice, so it doesn't work. But it would be nice, like I know they have those one fences that you can get, and they're each individual pieces. I know there's those, but I would really love one like this that was like as tall as the person, you know what I mean? Like maybe double in height or something, as tall as like a simple panel. I think that would be cool. That would be nice. But anyway, we're gonna fence these in because we don't want people falling down in the hole. You know, we're realistic on this island, and I gotta protect my little villager friends. So yeah, we've got to do that. I also wish that like you could, I don't know, I just wish that you could maybe have like a little door in the wall down there, like a door in the cliff, or put a tunnel against the cliff or something like that, and you know, show it. But and then I'm gonna put this little transportation station here. I thought I would put up like the, you know, like the, I need to customize my simple panels and stuff, which I just realized I forgot to do that. But I want to put up some custom panels to show, you know, that they're what's over here. And then I want to also customize my garbage cans, because I don't know if you know, but you can put some customization on the garbage cans and stuff. So that's cool. And then that way I can make it look like a train station a little bit more than what it does now. And I was also just trying to look for like maybe some little extra accessories that might work in here. But I think most of them are in my pocket. But I definitely need the customization stuff. And then we're going to go ahead and customize the simple panels. And I have this cute little, oops, I don't mean to craft. I always choose that by accident. I also always open my pockets instead of do something else often. But yeah, we're gonna customize this to be the map of the train station, you know, because that's what's everywhere by the subway. Like if you go to New York, they have this little type map everywhere. And then that one next to it, I'm gonna use on the garbage can, because it just indicates like, hey, this is the train stop or whatever. So I feel like that's something that you would see around town a lot. So, and I want to put one on each side, so the up, you know, both sides of the subway. So, and this is kind of like the main subway stop station area here. So I'm not sure if there'll be any more on the island. We'll have to see how things go, because I'm kind of winging it. Like I told you I don't really have a plan as to how this is gonna go, but I'm kind of bummed that the tubes, you know, the green tubes, what I really wish they would do is have multiple colored tubes. So like two greens would go, the green would go to green, and then you could have reds, and red would go to red, blue would go to blue, black would go to black, white to white, and so forth. Wouldn't that be cool? And then that way, like on the one side, I could put a different colored tube, and that could go to a different room or a different location of the island or whatever. And so then you could actually subway around the island instead of just going to one place. So I know you can put multiple green tubes around, and then you will just miscellaneously go somewhere. So I could do that, but then that means that people won't necessarily get to see like all the parts. I mean, it won't get to see like the way it's intended to be seen. So I don't know. I don't know how to I don't know if I want to do that or not, but for now I'm just doing one green tube, and then the green tube is going to go into my house, and that'll be the little train station that you go to. So it should look pretty cool once it's done. Like I said, I am not one to do it as much justice as someone else who does Citycore all the time. This is just my first attempt, and you know, I don't know if this is gonna be everyone's favorite island, but it's my best foot forward on it. So we'll see how it turns out. But hopefully you guys like it. Gotta have a little greenery. One thing I will say about all the cities I've been to, they have actually a lot of trees and flowers everywhere. There's a lot of concrete too, but there's also a lot of trees and flowers, and it's just more planted in a more uniform fashion than it would be like in nature. So that's the thing that I noticed when I was at those locations was that everything was just much more uniform and like in lines versus the way I normally like it, which is not in lines and out of whack. So that is something I have to get used to too. So yeah, but it's definitely something that some people are much better at than me at embracing. Alright, well that's looking good so far. I want to put up these little banners, streetlight with slamp with banners. I left the ones that they came with on, they just had this yellow. I will probably change that out later. I'm honestly gonna probably make a island flag, I think, and then I'm gonna put the island flag on there because I want it to look more, I don't know, just more like a city, a unified city kind of thing. But we're calling it Metropolis, so I'm probably going to have to find something that says that, and or make it myself. So, and I'm not the best at that kind of thing. Now I was just kind of seeing like what my approach looks like. I also wish I could put something in front of the cliffs out front, but needless to say, you're just gonna have to see it. It'll be all right. So I'm just kind of seeing how it looks like when you go up and down the little subways and stuff. And I'll probably put something down below here too, but I just haven't gotten to that yet, but some pattern or something. But now I want to put like a little, like maybe a planter area in here so that we could plant some trees, flowers, bushes, stuff like that, just to give it a little bit more color, and also, you know, just kind of to show how, you know, cities kind of line things like that. So, and both sides are not totally even, so it is going to look a little different on both sides because the right side's a lot longer than the left side, all the way down. And the part where this is, I think, is just a little bit longer down there too. I wasn't able to make it like totally even based on the locations of like resident services and the airport and all that kind of stuff. So it totally is a little off, but yeah. I forget what I'm trying to do here. Oh yeah, I need to put the rest of the sidewalk around it just to keep that intact and kind of flowing through. And we'll do that on both sides. Should look pretty similar. So I think I have to run back and forth though, just to kind of make sure everything kind of matches up, you know? So, but now that we know that those kind of line up and they have the same little area, it's just that this one I think is like 1 or 2 more squares bigger lengthwise. So it goes down a little further, but it's okay. We'll later on in this even it out just a little bit more, so it won't always look the same. But there's lots of things you could do with the city. You know, it can be as bustling type city as you want, or also as town type city as you want. So that's what's really cool about, you know, doing these kinds of designs. You can kind of just do whatever you like the most. I think it's just one square that this one's longer. But we'll see when we're starting to put down some of these trees and stuff. You'll see it doesn't quite work the same, but it's okay. And then I'm planting a flower in here just to see how it looks behind everything else, but that's not what we're gonna be doing. I'm just kind of testing to see, like, okay, what's it gonna look like with some flowers in here and stuff. And so I like to just kind of take a look at it, but yeah. So far I'm liking it though. Had to move that back where it normally goes, and same with that one. Actually, I have to move these back a bit because I got to put fencing in. So I'll put them back where they were in a little bit here, but I got to move it so I can get this fencing in, because you can't put it there. The fence needs room. It takes up like a whole spot, which is a little bit annoying because you should be able to put things up against a fence, but you cannot. There's a gap, and I really hate that. Like, see where that planter is behind my head? You can't put it up against the fence, and you really should be able to, because in real life you can put things up against a fence. So I don't understand why they don't let you do it on this game, but I don't know. It must have to do with how the pictures are, you know, how the graphics are or whatever. So it might be that. But, you know, I'm afraid that people are going to fall over this rail, so I had to put some in. And it will go all the way down on both sides. But for right now, I only have so much fence, so we're kind of stopping here and have to even out, you know, both areas as much as we can. So, all right. So definitely liking how that's looking so far. It's very basic. It definitely needs some extra little somethings in here. This little spot back here, I think we're just gonna match up and put planters on both sides so that it matches the other side. So that would be, I think, the best solution for this. So in order to make them kind of even, I'm getting rid of this pattern, and then I'm gonna do that here. So I just have to make sure that this stuff matches on either side, and that there's enough room to, you know, kind of make it look decent. But I think it'll look good. It's kind of hard to tell because these don't show up on the map, which is kind of a bummer. So the only way to look is just to keep running back and forth and make sure everything matches up, but that's okay. I just have to make sure that both sides match, and then either end matches, you know. But I think it'll be good. We're gonna, I just thought I'd put some dirt down, and then that way, you know, I'll know for sure that the plants will grow in there, and it'll look like it was intended for that, you know. So that's why I'm putting the dirt down. Plus, I kind of like the look of the dirt under the flowers and the dirt under the trees and stuff. I think it looks kind of nice. So I've been trying to do that a little bit here and there to work it in, but yeah, I don't know about this side. I feel like I need to maybe extend it out a little bit to match the other side, but I guess we'll see. It's probably going to be with the next build, and then I'll extend it out here a little bit to make it match over there. I'm sure you'll see in the future of this video what happens with that. But now I'm going to put down my little concrete sidewalk so that everything has like a little lining around it and it looks similar. We're just going to use this all over the island, so you're going to see that, you know, I have mostly streets and sidewalks and stuff, and then we'll put buildings in here and there and just try to, you know, make it look like a grid-like city. I'm not sure how much diagonal will be going on. I'm trying to kind of make it straight so that all these city streets kind of line up, but it's also kind of hard because there's obstacles in the way and things like that. So, but I think if I just kind of divide the island sort of in half, like the right side, left side, and then the middle has another thing going on that I will probably do in one of the next videos, and that's like a whole nother thing. So but also based on my New York travels, so hopefully you guys will like that too, because that will be kind of a perspective thing. So and it's gonna be a little bit of work trying to get it the way I want it to be. So I have to do a lot of running to Treasure Islands right now because first of all, these cities hold, like, need so much, like they need so many objects that it's kind of hard to do it without making numerous runs to a treasure island, but it's cool. It's cool, and I'm enjoying it. So, but luckily, you know, the people that I go to for treasure islands, like if you guys are not subscribed to April Honey, I don't know where you've been or what kind of planet you're living on, because I think everybody knows April, but April Honey has graciously created a free treasure island for people who are subscribed to her channel. You also can become a member of her YouTube channel, and then if you are a member, you have access to, I think there's like 4 other islands on top of her one free one. And those 4 islands have like a bunch of other stuff on it that maybe are not included on the free one or whatever. Organized a little differently and stuff. So I was just gonna say, like, and honestly, it's not that expensive to be a member of her channel either. I think hers is like 99 cents, which is not bad, y'all. But also, she's just a really nice person, and she has really great ideas, and she's a fabulous designer. She does a lot of custom designs and tutorials for that. So if you ever want to learn how to make your own designs on your island or steal some of hers, she kind of helps you learn how to do that. So, which is great, because I think I watched April Honey a while back on my 30-day challenge island. I made my own little honey store, and she had made a little shelf with honey and things like that on it, pots and stuff, and I copied her and put that on my island. So anyway, so if you haven't subscribed to her, like I say, it's pretty cool. And then if you become a member of her channel, you can go to all the other non-free treasure islands, because that's kind of what gives you the permission to do that. So it's pretty cool. It's like a really nice perk that she offers to people, because I mean, I wish I could do that. I don't have a moddable Switch, but if I did, I definitely would think about doing that. Those two places I just stood by are going to be where Nook's Cranny and Able Sisters goes. So I was just kind of looking at how they're going to line up, you know, because I got to put stuff sort of in a uniform fashion over here. But it's all good. I don't think I have enough bushes either. I'm going to have to go back and get some more. I should put my little green tube back there, and then I can just go back and forth, but that's okay. Trying to make everything kind of even, because like I said, when I was at the city, like that is what I noticed, is everything's kind of in a line, or it's all lined up. So I'm just definitely trying to kind of keep with that whole scenario with the city and the way they do things. I think I realize here that these need to be evened out because of the bushes, because it bothers me that there's going to be 4 on one side, 3 on the other side. So I do go back and extend the one on the left a little longer and make that so that they're the same. So we'll do that in a minute, but I just thought I would say that in case you're wondering, because I know for me, I'm always like, I love it when things line up, you know what I mean? Like, except for like trees and cottagecore and stuff, I feel like they need to be spaced out differently, but I love when things go in a line perfectly or whatever. It just makes me so happy. And I'm not a true OCD diagnosed person at all. I don't even have the behaviors or anything. I just say that, but it's a very bad comparison, because there are people out there who actually are OCD, and so hopefully I'm not offending anyone by saying that, but I definitely am like, yeah, I have some things that make me happy that I know are tendencies from that. So, but I think it's just kind of like that feeling of everything just being in a line or adding up properly or coming to whole numbers and stuff. I love that. Like at work, I'm a nurse and we have to put times down all the time. And we often will round it, you know, to the nearest 5, you know. So I'll usually round it up or down depending on which one is closest, just to make it like nice round numbers. And I love that about like military time and stuff. You just round it up, round it down. It makes me happy. I don't have near enough bushes that I'm going to need for this island. I literally have enough maybe for this build, and then I have to go get some more. And I'm going to have to go get trees and all sorts of things, because I chopped down every tree that I had and thought, well, I'll just start fresh and I can plant trees and stuff, but you know, it's hard to have to wait and come back the next day to decide if you're going to stunt it or not and stuff like that. So, so it's easier if you can plan it like where you want it to begin with, like what level of growth, you know, but that's okay. Okay, and then we're going to do this side and get the bushes in on this side. And then we have to even out the other one. I think there's one more missing over there too, so I hate when she just digs wherever. Like I'm like, I didn't point there, but I feel like my little Joy-Cons mess up a lot on that. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna need to go get one more, which is so annoying. One more bush is missing, and I have to extend this out a little bit, or else I won't be able to have 4 across like the others. So we're just gonna go out a little further than what I have here. That way these two on either side will match up, which again makes me very, very happy when things match up. But that's what's nice about this code is everything's squared off and pretty even. So it's actually not that hard to make sure that everything kind of evens up. You just really have to make sure you have a squared off area, or else you can't put a space there, but that's okay. Yeah, so we just pulled that out one, and it's not going to be the same as the other side identically, but that's okay. It'll still work. Now I got to go get that one bush. That one stinking bush that I need. I think I'm going to end up getting a few of them when I go back to April's island. I need to get quite a few of them. I'm literally going to fill up my pockets and then go back and fill them up again, because I'm pretty sure this island's going to take a lot of them. Especially just judging from this entrance alone. What did I use? 16? And that's just in this one area. Alright, we're going to go the next day, and that way I can get some things moved out of the way. And it looks like we have Marshall moving in. Yes! My little boy! Oh, Nook's Cranny was up for construction that day, so now they're open, which is nice. Because I probably need to go get some trees at some point or another. I like to get my stuff from Nook's Cranny, like just the trees, and then plant those a lot. But again, you have to kind of remember to go back and stunt them if you want them stunted. It's a lot nicer if you can buy them or pick them up already stunted. That way you can just plop them down, put your fruit like right at the same time, and you're good to go. That's another thing that April Honey has on hers is she has all the different sizes of trees, which is super helpful. Look, it's Anchovy. I've never had him on my island before, but he's actually, he's pretty nerdy cute, you know? Ah, I'm so bummed that it's such a rainy day on the island. I do not love that. I do not love it at all. Okay, so here's my little planted ones we're going to put in. And I don't really mind if these back ones grow up big, but there's some in the front that I have to stunt a little bit, like to keep them as a teenager. Just so that they don't overshadow like the bus stop, even if it's just like one size less, you know. But depending on where it is, I might be able to let them grow and stuff. So we'll have to see. But this is, I love the saplings for a city the most, I think. But I am going to put a few pine trees on and off too. Especially on the other side when you're coming in from the front and stuff. Because I want it to look, I don't know, just I want it to look, have a good mix. Trying to figure out like where I want all these things is definitely a challenge. Okay, so this is where I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to make these even, so I'm kind of looking back and forth to see like which one, how alternated they need to be. So then I thought, okay, I'm gonna plant a couple saplings in here, and then I can put the pine trees on the back side, and that way there'll be a little bit of layering, which will be nice. And I just kind of keep going back and forth and seeing how everything is, and then kind of judge from there. So, but there's not a lot of space here, and you have to space them out properly, so you can't always plant every tree where you want it. Okay, we're going villager hunting. This is for Scoot's spot because I didn't want to miss it. There's Muffy. She might be a good city villager. But I think not. I think I'm going to move on and look for another villager. But I did go look at her home just to see, you know, what it entails and just like how it looks inside, even though I can change it once I do HHP. Here's Hamfrey. Hamfrey is a little hamster, grumpy boy. I thought about him too because he's black and grumpy, and I thought he could work in the city, so I kind of paused around here too because I thought, you know, might be able to use Hamfrey, but then I decided no, I want a bigger, like a different villager. I have a lot of boys and I want some girls. That is Benedict, I think. I like Benedict, but not for my city. Megan. Not gonna take Megan. Thank you, Rocky, for that. Bertha. Loomy Moons likes Bertha. No Bertha. Okay, and then that is, oh my gosh, I had his name in my head and then it's gone. Anyway, I don't need a gorilla though. Oh, it's Tabby. Oh, I love Tabby. I know a lot of people don't love her because of her face and she's so like crazy, but I actually really like Tabby. I think she's cute in her own crazy way. All right, let's go to the next island, see who else we have here. I did have Tabby on my Halloween island. All right, who's on this one? Let's see. Oh, it's, what is her name? Blair? Blair, I think. Anyway, I'm not going to get Blair. She's pretty, though. She could have worked, maybe. Oh, Keaton. Not taking Keaton. A little too bright and vibrant for my city. Ugh, no. No Gruff. He is really gaggy looking. Like, people say Al's skin is toxic. Gruff's skin is the most toxic of all toxic, I think. It's really bad. Okay, let's see who's up here on Cake Mountain. I can't see them. Oh, it's Punchy. Oh, I like Punchy. He's cute. Yeah, I thought about Punchy. But ultimately, after some thinking, I decided he just didn't have the city type vibes I'm looking for. But I would like to have him on another island. I've actually never had him, I don't think. But I like Punchy a lot. Don't get me wrong. Don't be mad at me for not taking him. He just isn't exactly what I'm looking for this island. Alright, let's see who's on this one. Oh, this one breaks my heart in half. Y'all. It is my girl. It's my girl, Servana. Oh my gosh. You don't know how hard it was to leave her here. She is my girl. Like, that is my fave. But, yes, crying emoji. Oh my gosh. I just cried forever. I love her so much, and she is my favorite. But she is very much more a Springcore girl and not the type that would live in the city, I don't think. Although there are squirrels in the city. There's a lot. And I have Marshall. He's going to be there. Oh, no. No octopi. Octopi do not go on my island on purpose. It's either an accident or I have to for some reason. Okay, no. Don't want a single mother with baby. Not doing that. Anyway, Sylvana ripped my heart out. And I never find her on an island. There's Vic. Not taking Vic. He is very specific to a very specific types of islands. Alright. Bruce. Right? Bruce? No, that's not Bruce. That's Bam. But I'm not taking Bam. He's a little too bright and vibrant. Alright, let's see who's on here. Oh, it's Gail, right? Gail. Excuse me, not taking her. She's cute though. She'd be cute for a farm for sure. Who is this? Oh, is this Maylee? Mally? I don't know. I don't know how to say her name right. Maylee or Mally? I have to talk to her. Maylee? Anyways, I kind of thought about her for a minute because she kind of looks like a Karen. A little bit with her haircut, and I thought she could kind of like swing it in the city. But I feel like Hazel already has kind of that little Karen with the unibrow look, and I really had my sights set on someone else. So, oh, it's Daisy, so cute. I love Daisy. She's adorable. She's a very cute little dogger. Doggo. Okay, who's here? Oh, Dom. Can't really use Dom on this one this time, but he's cute. Alright, and we're going into Sister Fruit Island. Can't find my villager. Yay! Oh my gosh, she is on my list. It's Monique. Yeah, look at her. She looks very city, y'all. She's coming to my island. She's cute. I like her. She's like the little Marilyn Monroe, right? I think that's who she's modeled after. She's got the mole. And she's got the little dress and everything else. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who she's modeled after. But either way, I'm taking her. She's adorable. So cute. Excited! Excited! Woohoo! Good job, Monique. I'm taking pics. So I want to remember. Also, I love that she's clapping with me. I think it's so cute. Although she doesn't do it here. You have to have them, like, see you. Yep, you have a lot of packing to do because you're going to come to my island, girlfriend. I never saw that her tail is striped. Look at that. It's white and yellow striped. That's so cute. Look at me just taking pictures away. Nice. All right, back to our island. We got to continue working on our entrance, but I didn't want to forget to do this. Now I am just planting flowers. It's the next day. You know, my trees are growing. And look at all my villagers down there. It's hilarious. I also think I'm going to move out. What's his name? It's not Rasher. The red elephant. I don't remember his name, to be honest. That's really mean of me, but I don't know. I'm going to move him out because, I don't know. He's just not feeling the vibes I want, and I really want to have Raymond on this island. He's not one that I've ever really sought after or anything, but he is a definite businessman. I feel like he belongs on a Citycore island. So I think I would be crazy not to have him on here. So I'm going to try to get Raymond to go on this island. So he'll be one of the next ones we're kind of hunting for. By the way, fun fact, never have I ever had Raymond show up on an island for like villager hunting. Never have I ever had Raymond show up in a campsite. Ever. Never have I ever. I did have him on my island once. I actually got him from Nookazon. Back in the day when people were paying like a gazillion dollars, I didn't want to pay a gazillion bells. So, and I didn't have like a ton of money. So what I ended up doing was, I actually found someone who was willing to give him to me for a decent price. So that is what ended up happening with Raymond. He ended up coming to my island that way. So no real place to put hedges over here. So I think I'm going to leave him out on that side, because I don't really have any area behind the fence like where I did that one. So I'm just going to leave it out, but that's okay. We'll pop in some over on this side. And it actually goes all the way down, which you'll see in the next video. But for right now, that's the peep we're going to give. I think I'm gonna move this, not this tree, gosh. Actually, yeah, I think I move it back, right? Yeah. I put a cedar in instead. And then we can put a flower here. That way they kind of match a little better, you know? Because on the other one I have kind of alternating cedar and then the other hardwood and stuff. So, I also got some additional type flowers, so I kind of am trying to change out some of these tulips for some different flowers, just so that it looks a little more, has a little more variety. And then I'm gonna stunt one of these trees too, because I want it to stay a little smaller in front of that thing. So I'll come back. I think I'm just gonna let them be like a teenager, so like when it gets to the third step, you know. So one more growth day, and then I'll come back and do that. But I think the pine tree can go big. Most of them can go big. I just don't want to fully cover like the bus stop and stuff. The little subway area. All right, let's plant this here. And then I am going to put like a few more decorative items out, stuff like that. And then I'll show you the basement of my house where I put the subway station, because I think that turned out pretty cute. I mean, it's not the best work I've ever done. It's fairly copied, honestly. It's not my own ideas, but I did make it my own, you know, as I always do. I tried to make it my own colors and my own like style, and I did have certain wallpapers up, and then I had to go back and get different ones. So at the end, when I do a tour, you'll see the one I ended up with, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty neato fajito. I like it a lot. All right, so we got the flowers in. What this place really does need is like a little ticket area to buy tickets, because those are everywhere where the subways are. They're actually more underground like where they are, but I'm just putting them above ground because it's a little bit of a pain. So I also got these street lamps, but this doesn't look good here. It's too covered by the other one. Maybe if I put a couple at the entrance, that would be good. And then that way we can kind of light it up and see where everything is as we're walking in on this dark street. Because that's scary. It's too scary. Alright. I had run off to put lights down on the other direction, and now we're going to head into the basement and just kind of see what it looks like for now. And then it's not finished. You'll get to see the finishing part of it in just a minute. Oh my gosh, I can't get in the little tube. There we go. Like it's not going in the tube. All right, so this is my basement of my house. And so yeah, you kind of come out of the tube as if you just got off, you're getting off the train. And there's a little area to walk out right there. And then I wanted to put this castle door down, but it won't go there because of the chairs. So I have to move the stupid chairs, which is kind of a bummer because I kind of like where they are right now. But the tunnel kind of makes it look like you're about to go through a tunnel, you know? So I kind of like that. I can't change the wallpaper the way I want it yet because I haven't done HHP. The way I want it is to leave that one on the right like concrete, and then all the rest of the walls I want to be the one that I put on in the end. And so, but it's not quite possible right yet. So that's how it is so far, and then I'll show you the finished product at the end. And even the end is not done because I need to do HHP, so it still has like one more step, but it'll still be close. But I like this. You can go kind of sit down on the train. You could wait for a train, or you can go over and get on the tube and go back to the beginning of the game up in the entrance. So that's what I'm going to do right now, is get on my little tube and go to the front of the island. Alright, and now I put this little machine here. I'm going to put another one here. These are kind of acting as our ticket machines to get on the subway. So that was kind of the last little finishing touches. I did a few little things offline, and now I'm just going to give you a little tour. Here comes Marshall. So I put a little fire hydrant up here, and we have the little ATM machine, little steps going down to the subway. And then this one that goes down, and you hit the tube on that one. And then all of our flowers are pretty much grown in. A couple are on like only second or third day, but it's okay, they'll come in. And then this is the other side, so it's looking a little full. I like it. And then we go to this side over here, and again, just some trees. I'm letting the trees grow, so I don't need to touch that side, but this side has had some inhibition. And then this is how the basement turned out. You already saw it really, but look, I put the train one. Isn't that cool? It's so cool. It's like you're moving. So the wall over there where the arch is, I'm going to make it just concrete solids so that it doesn't interfere with, like, I don't know, it looks weird to have the tunnel there and stuff, but yeah, we're going to have, yeah, it looks like we're actually driving on the subway going through the city, you know? We came up out of the ground and we're going by this big city out here, which is amazing. And look at the sunset. It's so pretty in that one. I love it. So, and we've got a little telephone box, and we've got a place to get snacks, places to sit, little locker area in case you need to lock your stuff up. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed this build and liked everything that we did here. We'll head back over to the front so we can kind of say goodbye, but yeah, I enjoyed this. It's kind of cool to have like something joined to the other one. It's kind of neat. I like it. And look at, we're working on our shops today. So I'm getting ready to move the shop, or the tailors, and then I'm going to move the shop. And we're going to do that one far side that I didn't show on the last video. I want to get them, you know, squared away on the top, I mean on the side over here. And then we're going to go to the other side and work on like my house, and also work on the museum area. So, because the museum area might be kind of big, because I'm trying to make it into like a little central park sort of situation. So we'll see what I can do with that. But in the meantime, we're gonna head on over and we're gonna put our little Able sisters down. So this spot on the right is gonna be the Nooks, and this is gonna be Able's on this side. So I just thought they would be cute next to each other. I don't really want to like change the front of them or anything. I honestly think they're pretty cute just the way they are, and they would mesh in the city just fine, you know. They're a little towny, but that's okay. I feel like, you know, you find all different buildings in the city and stuff, so this section is going to be like the normal ones, but I was kind of contemplating if I liked where this was or not, which is why I was pausing. I just wanted to make sure that that step wasn't going to ruin my patterns and stuff. But now I'm going to go ahead and put some sidewalk around here just to kind of frame it in and get it to where it's a little more fitting in with this roadway here. And after I get the path down, then we'll go ahead and decorate around it a little bit, put some stuff out that looks kind of cute, makes it look like a little tailor shop, you know, because I think like everybody kind of does that with the tailors, is they just kind of do like a clothing area with sewing and all that stuff. This will be more like a store, I would say. So I'm gonna try to make it look more like out front, like things are for sale and stuff. So I'm hoping that that'll turn out that way just a bit instead. I'm trying to even out the sidewalk here. I'm not sure how big Nook's is, so I may have to shrink down this sidewalk here a little bit in order to get it to fit properly, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in first and then just kind of go by that. So, and then definitely need to get the street, you know, extended up so it kind of carries on, because this street is gonna probably end up going all the way back to the back of the island, you know. So I will get that all put in and stuff, and yeah, so we'll do that. And then I'm gonna probably go the next day so that Abel's is built in, and then we'll come back and put in Nook's Cranny. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish up a little bit of this strip of street here, and then we're gonna move to the next day because I'd like to get the building so I can see it. So I'll be right back on the next day. All right, here we are on the next day, and our shop also grew overnight, so we got the bigger shop too, so that's handy. And then I'm heading over to the area. I'm gonna check out how Abel's looks. I'm liking how that is. So that's pretty good. I love it. I love it. I gotta even out the pattern that was in front of this thing, you know, and see what's up with that. Because you can't put it down until you put your building down. Otherwise, it'll just take it away and put grass there again, which is super, super annoying. But that's okay. It's just what happens. So alright, that looks good. Now we're gonna move the Nook's Cranny. So we're gonna get that going over here. And then I'm gonna plop it down. So I wanna get that put where it belongs. Yes, yes, very good. Alright, we're gonna head on over. Oh yeah, I forgot we gotta talk to Timmy first. Oh, he doesn't make it easy. You can't just sit down and be like, yeah, that's all good. You have to go talk to everybody. And no one ever says no. So it's kind of like, why, I don't know why we got to go through that. He should just be like, yes, you are the resident representative. Whatever you say goes. And move on with our lives. But it's okay. Look at all my villagers. I got 5 villagers down there right now, just all in one place. You know why? Because they can't get anywhere. They're all stuck on the beach. All right, I'm just taking a look. I was like, oh, this doesn't look big enough for Nook's Cranny. Oh, it is. Except it is going to cut off that sidewalk, but that's okay. I think that's good. It's still going to look good. But I do want to see it, just to see, make sure the front doesn't cut off. Oh yeah, no, that's perfect. All right, so I'm going to keep it. I like it. All right, we did it. Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and work a little bit on the back side. I want to get this little, I want to make a little alleyway behind it so that I can have like a little truck parked back here that's doing a little delivery service, you know? Because I feel like, you know, Nook's Cranny is a big deal and it's going to be getting a lot of deliveries every day and stuff. So I want to be able to put a little area back there so that the truck can pull in, and also kind of unify it over here with this front part that we did. So I would like to have some more trees behind, so I'm leaving a little bit of area back here for the trees, and I'll plant some pines and some bushes and stuff back here, and then that way it'll, you know, just have a little something extra back there. So, and those can grow in. It'll look pretty good. Of course I can't grab the right thing. All right, and then I'm just kind of alternating between, see how the front has the hardwoods, and I'm doing pines every other on this one if it'll work out. So I think it does, yeah. That's perfect. So we'll have 3 little pines back here. And then I'll probably put in, you know, some kind of plants. And then over here, I want to put up some fencing to kind of fence off like the nature from the area where everybody like is walking and shopping and stuff. So we're going to put down a little bit more sidewalk and then kind of get this area filled in with some stuff. And then I want to put some more plants and trees and bushes and stuff, because I really like having them kind of lined around the area and make it look kind of lush and pretty on certain parts. Because like I said, you know, cities are not just blank with only concrete. Like, they usually always have some greenery and stuff, so I think it's cute. And plus I love that. So where the brown dirt is there, I want to match up with the whole other side over here. So we're gonna do that. And I put that book there, by the way. I know the villagers dropped it, and then I picked it up and kept it for several days, and then I dropped it over there. You can only drop it. You can't place it or put it in your storage. Just such a bummer, because it's such a cute little book, and I really wish we could do more with it. Does anybody else wish that? By the way, if you have not subscribed to my channel, I would love to have you as a subscriber and a part of this channel here. It would be great just to have you as a regular and get to see you and chit chat with you, and hopefully you can stay tuned for my next videos. We're gonna do this Citycore thing for a while till the city is done, and then who knows what the next thing is. I need to have some ideas. I don't even have any ideas in my brain right now yet, and usually I do by now, so that's kind of crazy. But in any case, yeah, I definitely am excited already to think about what will be next. That is not the right thing. I need the dirt path. There we go. So this is going to be where all the dirt is, but I'm looking at this and it's not squared off down below, so I can only do it to that point right there. So I'm going to have to fix that if I want it. So come on, me. She's so cute down there. All my poor villagers are trapped on the beach because I don't have any way for them to get up here, and all their houses are down there. They'll move soon though. Trust, these villagers are going to be spoiled rotten, and they're going to have lots of lovely little places to hang out, grab a coffee, you know, grab a snack, do some shopping, things like that. We're going to get this city going. But I don't know, it may end up being more town core. I don't know, you know, I'm trying to do Citycore, and but up here kind of looks town core-y. Just because of the stores, and they kind of look like little town stores. But I'm hoping by the end of this you're gonna be like, okay, yeah, maybe this is like a city within a city kind of thing, or a nice little city versus like a big giant city. You know, I don't know that it's gonna feel like a big giant city, but I needed some bushes, so now I have to run out here and grab all these bushes because there's gonna be a lot of bushes up front, and I don't even think I have enough back here. I might need to get some more, but I've been trying to like as I pull some up, I'm trying to come back and grow some more. So anyways, that's what I'm doing back here. I'm not so sure that I have enough though for this this little idea I have, but I'm trying to put all these bushes going like all the way along this little area here. So, and kind of even, and then we're gonna put like some trees and flowers and stuff in between, and that way it'll kind of match up with the way the front is. Oh, it's about here that I realize, yeah, I need to put the fence in or else I'm not going to be able to even it out at the end. Because you can kind of do this along the way, but then you always have that end piece unless you can get on the end and do a flat one. So that's why I kind of went, oh, I better do this right here and get that put in before I'm regretful. And then I was looking, you know, I'm putting these bushes in over here too, but then I'm thinking I want them to go in kind of evenly. So I don't know, I might have to change this hill around a little bit. I'm gonna plant that tree there because look, it's right like almost centered with the road, almost. It's not quite, and that's kind of bothering me a little bit, but it's pretty close. So I'm accepting it and I'm moving on instead of worrying about whether it's centered or not. But trust me, my little OCD mind is like, no, this is not gonna work out. But it's okay. It's all good. It's gonna look good either way. But this is where, like, see how it's shorter on this side than it is on the other side? And so I really need to even out both sides so that the bushes are the same. So yeah, I'm like, okay, these two are close. Yeah, gotta get down there and fix that. It's gonna bother the crap out of me. But, you know, you get down there and then you're like, okay, and then I'm also going to have to even out the, oh, I'm going to move those over. That's why I'm doing that. But then I'm like, oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll even out the other side instead. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, because I like it rounded up at this front part. So I don't really want it to be squared off. But some parts need to be squared off if you want to have like the pattern on it, because it won't do it on a rounded area. It considers it a half tile then, so you can't do it. And then I'm trying to figure out the aspect of, okay, where do I need to like fix this, because it's not the same. Which of these things is not like the other? So yeah, I gotta take out these bushes, and then I'm going to fix the hill, and then we're going to even them out so that they can kind of match up. But I'm glad I figured this out before I put the whole fence across, and then I had to go down and take the fence out, and yeah. So even Stevens, got to be even Stevens. I hope you guys are having a good week. I think by the time this video is out, it's gonna be like, ooh, maybe a week out from starting this island. I'm not sure. We've got a couple introductory ones. This might be the start of the week, actually. I need one Monday. So hopefully you guys are having a good day. Mondays are rough sometimes. Start of the week, busy times, you know. So hang in there. What we needed. Need one more. I think I need one more notch out of there. No. Nope, it's not the same. It is not the same. Yeah. I'm like, it is not the same, but we can get the bushes in the right place, so that part will work out. But yeah, it doesn't. I gotta actually manually do it because the game wants to put it over in a different spot. So yeah, I know I need to get it right here. Yes. So those are even. That's perfect. But my hill is not quite even. So then, you know, of course, I have to go fix that because, you know, it's crazy time. All right, let's get this hill knocked out. And then that way it all looks the same. And then we're cut off pretty good. Yeah, there we go. So that looks a little more matchy match. It's better. And then I just kind of decided like I didn't want like the harsh edge over there, but I was going to keep these so the sidewalk could kind of just end there, you know, because we're going to put the fence. So kind of need it to be that way. But I need to plant my flowers in here because once I put the fence, it's going to be hard to get up here. I actually won't really be able to get up here unless I move the fence. So. And I happen to have tulips in my pocket, so I kind of just went for a tulip fest over here. But I have other flowers that I have in my storage, and I just forgot about them, so that's okay. I just decided this is going to work out, so we'll see. And then they've got to bloom, of course, but, you know, we'll get them in there anyways. Alright, let's put the rest of our iron fencing across that it matches up all the way down. I'm going to have to get some more of that. I have a feeling I'm going to use a lot of this fencing on this island because it's a really good, I feel like it's a really good like city type fence, you know? I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and finish putting in our bushes across. Hopefully I have enough. I think I'm going to be okay. Oh, for goodness sakes. It's so touchy, right? Like you're over just barely. And it's like, no. I'm mean and I'm not going to let you do it. Like, dang it. Oh, of course, and that wants to go the wrong direction. Good Lord. Sorry. Gotta fix that. The game has a mind of its own sometimes. I know how it works. Like, I've been doing it long enough. You'd think I would just be like, okay, that is what's gonna happen. But, nope. I still try. And still have the little problems. But so far I'm enjoying doing the Citycore. I wasn't sure if I would because I'm cottagecore through and through, but I did like do a tiny bit of city stuff like in my Halloween one that I did last year. So, you know, I did a little bit of that and I did like it then, so hopefully, you know, hopefully it'll work out to where it turns out okay. I'm really nervous about it because I'm not that experienced at Citycore. I gotta move some of these trees around a little bit. I want to even them out a little bit. So I'm kind of figuring that out as I go right now, but I think I'm gonna do like every other. So there's gonna be like a pine tree and then, you know, the hardwood trees and then pine tree and hardwood tree and so forth. So I'm just kind of trying to figure it out as I go. So then here I'm going to be like, okay, a pine tree. And then, you know, yeah. And we'll put some flowers every other here too, which will work out. Because once the tree's in, I won't be able to get back there. So that's the one downside of that. Is you get your trees in and then it's like, nope, it's not gonna happen. I have to keep looking to see where I am, but once I finally get going here, we'll be in a rhythm and we'll know what we're doing. So yeah, she figures it out. The struggle is real some days, and I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I have something in my mind and then it turns out entirely different as to what I thought I was gonna do, you know? So this island so far is it's actually not quite what I was going to do. I was going to make it a completely flat island, but instead I made it a completely second story island, and then it'll have some occasional third stories. So that part changed up quite a bit, but I thought it kind of made it different, and it also allows me to do like the little underground subway channels here and there. And I'm still thinking about maybe putting green tubes on all the subways and then just letting you jump in one and see where you end up. And occasionally you might end up underground, or occasionally you might end up across town. And I think that might actually be kind of fun to do, to see, you know, why did I do that? Why are we doing this? All right, so I think because I have the other one on the other end, I was trying to kind of cap it off with something that I can stunt down a little smaller, that I like on a smaller scale. So, and then I'm putting in my tulips, but I do want to come back with some different flowers maybe, but I'm going to go ahead and let these like start to grow and see what I can do here. So, oh yeah, let's do some hedging. Put a little hedging in between, and that'll add a little something. I like that, that's good. It just adds a little difference, you know? I think that's good for just making it look a little different. Alright, and now we're gonna head over here and let's do a little decorating in front of Abel's. I got out a few things and we're gonna see what works over here, but I kind of want to still keep it, you know, a clothing store, a few clothing racks and stuff to be put out, and you know, just like they're having an outdoor sidewalk sale kind of thing. And then you know, I want to put a couple different ones out just to make it look a little interesting, and that you have some choices. And of course, you know, we have some stuff over here for Nooks too. I want to make it like a little, you know, grocery store type thing on the outside, since I can't really put that on the inside of Nooks. But I feel like this looks like a little corner grocery store. It reminds me actually of Italy. Italy has all tiny little stores there. Like, you can't go to a big giant grocery store in Italy, at least not any that I saw. And they may have them somewhere, I'm not sure, but according to my friend who's from there, and also, you know, just my experience there, all the stores are tiny, like small little stores. Okay, I don't really know if I like that there because it's blocking that a lot. Maybe I can move it. And plus I want to put some stuff on top of that, so I need to go through and get a few more things. But I think this little scooter would look cute out here. But anyways, in Italy, the stores are small, and so you have these tiny little grocery stores, you know. And some of them have multiple items, but some of them are only like vegetables, or only cheese, or only meat, or something like that. And so that's what these stores kind of remind me of a little bit, the ones here in Animal Crossing world. But like, you know, in our real world, like here in Cali, we have lots of different big stores, you know, everywhere, and little, all combined in different areas. So I think my city is gonna have like just a lot of little stores everywhere. Okay, and then I have to figure out this street. I think I have it figured out to get the corners and stuff, but I have to look at it like kind of a long time sometimes to go, okay, is that this turn or that turn. It's definitely a learning curve on this, but this is where I'm gonna park the truck. So I'm trying to kind of figure out like how far over I want my street to go, but I think I'm gonna end it up like right here, and then we'll make it this about a half a width of the regular street, because it's not really a road, it's more of like an alleyway. So I think I'm just gonna make it too wide, and then the truck should go over here pretty good. So we'll do that, and then I'm gonna make one going towards Able Sisters, also in the back of that, but I don't know if I don't really want to duplicate it and put a truck behind theirs. I don't feel like they're getting big deliveries every day kind of thing. So I gotta figure out like what I want to put back there. That might be something that we do later on, but for now I'll put the road at least, so that, you know, I know what I want back there. And plus I kind of want like that to be, them to look symmetrical, if that makes sense. So there's our big delivery truck, and then we're going to, I got a bunch of like boxes and stuff like that, so I'll put those out in just a few, but I want to get the sidewalk finished really quick. I'm just going to line it around all the roads, so it should look pretty uniform across the roadway, you know. Oh yeah, I like this one because it kind of has like, almost looks like it has a little bit of a curb area up there, and it's the only angle that gives me that, so I gotta remember to use it because sometimes I don't remember. I'm gonna have to get that one out of the way, but I'll go back to it in just a minute, I'm sure. Alright, and yeah, we're just gonna carry this on over to the end of Able Sisters, and we'll make that too wide too, and that way it all lines up. And I'm gonna kind of just keep going with this sort of setup, I guess, in sort of a grid-like pattern, so that it somewhat matches up, because I feel like, you know, that's kind of how the cities are, pretty uniform in the streets and stuff. They some of the cities I live nearby are very grid-like. And then some are a little more windy for sure, so it just kind of depends, but all right. And then that was the wrong thing for that, I realize. And then I'm like, which one was that? There we go. All right, and then let's get this street formed. I gotta see which one goes here. I think it's that one. Nope, wrong one. It was over there. Yeah, that's perfecto. And it's that one. Yeah. There we go. Definitely a learning curve on these roads to like make sure it kind of lines up the way you want it. But once you get it, you know? It just takes a little bit of practice. Definitely not something, oh man, of course. That always happens to me. Oh, every time. I'm like, man. What I'm nervous about is those diagonal ones. Like if I have to go diagonal, that looks hard to figure out. Hopefully I can get it, but I'm a little nervous about that. I'm also wondering if I should put another couple of people on this island, like so I have bigger houses to put down, or if I should just keep it to like fake buildings and stuff. I'm just undecided right now as to which one I'm going to do. If you have any opinions, let me know. But I feel like when you put the big houses in, you can make it into something more, you know, like I could make one, you know, a school. I could make one like maybe a hospital, things like that. So the way I have it now, it's not really possible unless I do it all outdoors or something. But anyways, it's an idea that I'm having of maybe just doing that sort of thing. And I just thought I would plop this up here a little ways so I can just kind of see how the road's gonna look going up over the little curve of the island. And I know it'll go this way anyways, and that way it'll kind of give me a ballpark of where my next couple of builds can be, because I'm probably just gonna have a lot more little shopping areas and stuff behind here, and that way, you know, it can carry on. But I want to put like a little parking area along the way somewhere, and just, you know, stuff that you would normally find in a city. So I got to work in all the little extra areas too. So we'll see. Some of this stuff I may have to take out. It just kind of depends. But I was trying to like just get an idea of what I wanted this all to look like and stuff. So, and it's kind of exciting to like see the road go down, you know. I think that part is kind of cool in the city. It also makes it so much easier to run around my city. Like, and I don't know why, but my island feels more spacious than it usually feels with my cottage core. I think because I cram so much into the cottage core. And this one I have so much road like space to walk around on that I'm not used to that. So I'm like, what the heck? It's definitely something different. I also need a couple of crosswalks. The problem is that this particular design that I did, which was by Colin, which I think it's Colin Crossing maybe, but the design video is like the third video or something, so if you wanted to see that. But this particular one only has a crosswalk going in one direction. I can't make it go cross one way. I can only do it the other way. And I realize I can't do this stripe all the way across. I need to do a middle one. Let me see what I got here. Yeah, there's a little, no, I needed to switch. I need to switch it. Error. There we go. All right, and then I have another one that has, yeah, that side stripe. There we go. There's my crosswalk. Cool, okay. Haven't done any crosswalks yet, so, but I do like that. I'm getting into it. I just have to figure out stuff, y'all. So, because you know this isn't my norm, and so I'm still learning like how to put together the city and stuff. It's interesting. Wrong. Hang on, go back. There we go. All right. So there's a little crosswalk, and then I want to put like the little crosswalk thingamaboppers over here. So I had to customize a few things to make sure that, you know, everything looks good. Let's put one over here. And yeah, I like that. And I think I'm gonna put another one over here since they're both crosswalks. But yeah, I need to put some of this stuff up here first, or else I may not be able to get to it once my light's in. So let's put those up there. And then I got some shoe stackables to put up here. Shoe boxes. Perfecto. Alright, and then I have that little crosswalk. Let's plop the crosswalk down. I don't remember where I put it. Oh, wait. Merchandise table. I don't really like that over here, though. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna take that. Okay, I was gonna scooch it, but I won't scooch. I'm just gonna move it. Okay. Let's put this over here. I think it's okay if we put it next to this and just block the bike, because the bike probably could go in the other way. Yeah, I like that. And then let me put my crosswalk, little thingamabopper, signal. Oh my gosh, I can't think of words right now. Oh Lord. That going out on the road. Alright, and then we gotta move it this way. Okay. So that looks pretty good over there. I like that. And then we're going to put a few more things out. I got to get the merchandise table full and stuff. But I also have some of these little stuff that's going to go back behind and things. So we're going to put a little... you know what? I think that would look better over here because of the green roof. It will match in a little better. So I'm going to put the phone box over here instead, since it's a green one. If it was blue or orange or something, brown, I'd probably say it would go better over by Nooks, but that one not so much. Okay, and then I want to put some of these utility poles up because, you know, city utility poles. Let's put another one over here behind Abel's. And that way we kind of have a little bit of, you know, we're going to have a lot across the island. So that is 2 of many, many to come. All right, I do like that. It's looking a little more on the city side, which is good. What else we want to do? Okay, let's, I'm just kind of seeing where all my little gaps are and how even we are and stuff like that. Now I want to put some stuff back here that looks like we're getting some shipments. So I have this little pile of cardboard boxes and a rolling cart that we're going to put down. And yeah, I like that there. And then we'll put a little pile of cardboard boxes. Yeah, that's good. And then jump around over here. What else do I have? Let's see. All right, and we've got these little stack of baskets so we could go shopping. And then I'm gonna put I gotta get some more things out, so let me check and see. All right, we're back. I got some more flowers out because I need some different flowers, and I also need to get some things out of my pockets. So we're gonna put some more different flowers in instead of these same tulips everywhere. Like I just planted that one and then I realized, you know, I probably want to put something different there. So let's put a Cosmo, put that in there just to have a little different stuff to look at, you know. And I gotta do it before these trees grow in because I'll never get back in there unless I dig the tree up. So let's put a mum. We don't have any mums in here yet. And then I can keep that a tulip. Let's make this one. No, I didn't want to dig up the tree. Lame. I hate it when that happens. Okay, back with the tree. Let me put in a different flower in here. Let's see what we have. I can do maybe a white Cosmo would be good. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's head back over here now. I got the flowers kind of spread out. Let me put these shoe boxes in here, and then I do need to find, let me see, what else do I have? I forgot what I grabbed. Is it this one? Yeah. A little accessory stand there. I think that's good, since I don't have any accessories like that on the inside. Alright, let me see what else I have in here. I'm gonna go through and grab some things. So, let's see. I already have, yeah, I want to get a little store shelf out. A couple of these. And let's see, what else do we have? Don't think I need any of those. What else will work out there? I know I have a ton of things. It's just going through all this stuff is interesting. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we could do a trash can. Do a little garbage bin or something. Maybe one of those and some trash bags. That would be good. What else do we have here? Maybe I want to do a little car. That would be cute, like just driving out in front. Since we've got a yellow scooter, let's do a little yellow car out there. And I'm gonna have to put some more things in down here, but I kind of need to gather some things and get them what I want, you know? Alright, these just kind of seem like they're in a weird spot, but I need to make some room for these little store shelves. They only take up the one spot, which is good, but just to get them in there, I gotta move my scooter. Scooch over, scooter. Alright, we'll get another one of these little store shelves in. That kind of covers up the other thing, but that's okay. Alright, we'll move our scooter back. And then, what else we got over here? Got the garbage and trash. Let's put that on the flip side. Let's put the little car in front of Abel's. I don't have anything over here. So we're gonna do that. And then, let's see, do I want it? Yeah, let's turn it. So at least it looks like it's pulling out. It's going the other direction. There we go. That kind of looks better, I think. They got some old-timey cars. Like, those cars are not really in style anymore. That's kind of like 80s almost, I feel like. But y'all tell me, I don't know. I know some other areas that just have little tiny cars like that a lot. Like maybe in Europe and stuff, but even then I think they've gotten a little more refined. Alright, we'll put a little trash bag back here. Looks like the Nooks guys have been collecting some garbage. Alright, and then let's see what else we have. We gotta get some more goodies out. So let me see what else we have to choose from. I think I want to put like a little, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, we need something. We need something in the middle of the roads over here too, like along the sidewalks. Maybe if I did some partitions, I could put some of these little plant partitions in. Those would be cute. Let me grab some of those. And then I kind of want some benches, but I don't really think I have any of the park benches. I'm gonna need to order them or get them. So, you know those little the plastic bench. I think those would look good over there. Let's see what else we have. Honestly, I have a lot of things, but I don't necessarily have the things I kind of need right now. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not really liking any of these things. So let me see. Let's put out the partitions and see how those look out here. I'm just gonna kind of spread them around on this area. Just to have something to break up the sidewalk, because it looks kind of empty, you know. I kind of want them centered. I'm gonna probably, let me center them with like one in the center by the street, one centered by Abel's. We can put one like at the end of the road. Yeah, I like where those two are. That one can come over a tiny bit. No, let's go back one. And then let's move this one so that's more even with the door of Nook's Cranny. There we go. Then they look a little more even. Okay. I got some more things. Didn't think you needed to wade through all my stuff again. But we got a cypress plant. I figured we can just throw some things around that, you know, need a home. Let's see what, maybe we can put one back here. Nope. Those go elsewhere. Oh, Gloria! Gloria! Oh, I forgot I hadn't talked to Leaf yet, so I thought I better go talk to Leaf. And I'm gonna buy a bunch of flowers from him because he's got some different ones. And I definitely need some different ones. So, let's see, we have mums, but we don't have enough. So I'm gonna get a bunch of mums. Get a bunch of other stuff, so I'll be right back. Alright, went to the next day because I wanted to have some of the trees grow in a little bit so I could stunt some of them and stuff like that. I moved my house up here and the museum is over there next to me too, so kind of just moving some things as I go. This is our little, you know, entrance where we were working before. Some of my trees have grown in a little bit more. Yeah, we got that. We got that. The trees are getting a little bit more sizable. I think I might let them grow though. I don't think they're gonna overpower anything, and they're spread out enough where it might work out. So we'll see. I like how these have grown in back here. So those will look good. So I'm liking how this is looking. We're gonna do a few more little additions. I want to change a couple of things. Hi, Shino. All right, I got another reaction. Nice. That's awesome. Okay. All right, hello. I'm back. So I put out some more things. I meant to film it. Lo and behold, I did not. So now we're just doing a walkthrough. So I put a little fire hydrant in. I put these little benches to sit on right here. Got some light lamp posts. So those are put in. And another little bench over here to even it out. And the lamp post to even it out. So hopefully it looks a little more city. I think it could still have a lot more stuff. I'm probably going to come back later, add some additions as I go. It's just going to have to grow as, you know, I get better. I put a little ATM machine back here. And then this is, of course, the shipping area. Put a couple more boxes and stuff. Make it look a little more like shipments are coming in. So hopefully you enjoyed that. We'll come back and do some touch-ups along the way as I, you know, get better at this city thing. But for now, this is the end of this build. And we are in front of my house. And today we're going to work on making this area look a little more of a city type atmosphere. And also I want to try to make it look like not a subway station, but maybe more like an office where you would go or something like that for the subway. So that is our goal for today. So the first thing I need to do is go and customize my house. So let me head on down to Mr. Nook, and we're going to see what he has to say about customizing this home of mine. Okay, I want to customize. So it costs 5,000 bells. Yes, please. And then let's take a look and see what our options are. Oh, my microphone just took a little dive. Sorry, y'all. Okay, so I'm trying to think which one looks more city-ish. Let's take a look at the options here. We've got our black roof going, which is good. I also have that choice, but I think this one looks more... Oops, I can't get my controllers to go. This one looks more city. Yeah, thatch, definitely not. So let's go with stick with the black. This one, nope, that looks very rustic. Let's see what else. I know there's more plain choices. Oh, there we go. Now that's pretty darn plain. Do I want the black or do I want like the grayish brown? I actually think this color will be better. I'm gonna put some of the like castle walls or whatever those building sides are, the old building edges on it. So I think that might be the better choice. You know, maybe let me look at the other shape of the house and see what that one comes into. I would do black slate roof. And let's just see what the choices are for this one. Oh, it's really just log cabin. What's that one? What's this one? Really can't decide. I like the more squared off appearance of this one. But I don't really think these like... These will fit more the castle wall type situation better. Might go with this one. Let me see about the door. The door, I feel like it needs to be... Oh, that's a little too back in the day kind of situation. Let's see what else we have here. This is a little too fancy. Although it does have the... Oh, these might work. This might work a little better. Look more like a city type entrance or something like that. I think that will be good. Is it brown or black? It's black. Okay. And then let me just change my mailbox. I'm gonna make it do I want gray? I mean black or gray? I think I'm going to do black only because I'm not going to have it by my house. I'm going to create a post office and it won't be by my house. So I think I'm going to go with this. So we're going to do that. And then I'm going to go to the next day and we'll come back when it's all ready. So I'll see you in a minute. Well, guys, we have a campsite villager here on the next day. So we're going to have to go see who that is. I still am missing a couple of villagers. Be awesome if they just showed up at the campsite, but I don't know. Marshall was a struggle, so I'm not sure that it's easier. Ooh, okay. I think I like that. It looks a lot more city. That's great. We'll come back to that in just a second. I want to run over and check on that villager first. Excuse me, y'all. All these trees have grown in. And I wasn't sure if I was going to like them being the full size, but I wanted to let them go just to see, and I actually think I do. You can still see all the little pieces that I put up and stuff, and it's not bothering me a bit, so I think I'm going to leave it. Oh my gosh, do I not have anything? I don't. Okay, but I have my storage, so I think I put everything away to go to a treasure island at some point, and forgot to take it back out. So let me just see. Let's see. I definitely need this guy. I need a shovel. Sometimes I need a net for trees, and sometimes I need an axe. And then I think while I'm at it, I'm going to take out some bushes. That's probably it for now. I probably want to get out some of this. I'm going to try the iron and stone fencing. I'll still take some of this out in case I like that better. And then, because these are all going to be like over by my house. So, I'll take a transportation stop out. We've got to put bus stops around town, you know, just so people can catch the bus or go to get the bus or whatnot. And then, out in front of my house, I'm gonna need to go and get a bunch of these customized. I should have picked up black edged, and instead I picked up the brown. So I might as well grab those, and I can go take those over to Cyrus. Do I even have Cyrus? I don't have Cyrus yet. Oh man, that's annoying. Okay, I've got some of these plant partitions. These are what I was talking about, the medieval building, but I got them in this color, and I need to get the other color, so might have to go back for that. And I need some castle walls. I don't have any of those. Okay, looks like I'm gonna be going to a treasure island today. So yeah, I definitely think we can use some of those. I'm gonna put the scattered papers out at the end of like the series. We'll have like a day where I go around and fix up the island and stuff. So, all right, I think that's good enough for now. I definitely need more pieces for buildings because these are probably not gonna cut it for what I'm looking for. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some more pieces. So I'll be right back. All right, any bets on my villager? Let's see. At least it's not one I'm committed to taking. Not like the first campsite villager. That part's good. Oh, Teddy. I've never had Teddy on my island, but he's so cute. He's not a villager that I needed, but boy do I love him. He's so cute. It's hard to turn him down. I would totally take him if we weren't doing this Citycore island, but he's definitely not really cut out for the city. Okay, we're gonna head on back over to my place. Oh, I can go this way. I forgot. I've got like roads I have to follow now. Take the road. Hit the road, Jack. Alright, so we've got this area. Everything's all grown in. I'm loving it. All my little trees and flowers. I did stunt those two trees over there. But yeah, and I stunted that little tree right there, so he'd look a little different, but the rest are normal size, so I think that looks good. Okay, let's head over to my home again. See what we're gonna do. I probably need to put down some of the patterning first, so let me do that real quick. I'm not gonna make you sit through it. You've already sat through a just crap ton of that. So let me do that real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, I think we're going to put down some of this fencing here. Put a little parking area over there. I thought that was kind of cute. And then I thought this fencing kind of looks a little more industrial. Not industrial. Not at all. More... What is the word? What is the word I'm searching for? A little more hefty? Like a barricade? Like, don't come in here and be like tearing down this place, because we all about business. Like that? I don't know. I'm just teasing. Okay, let me put it down. Let me see if I want to... I was thinking I might put some different fencing along the sides to kind of take up some of these areas. give you something to like park nearby or against, but I think I need to make the sidewalk go over here. Let me get the sidewalk more that way first, and then I'll come back to this this other part again. Edge one. No, it's so hard to tell. I think it's this one. Yeah. They have just a little darker edge on it to like show, okay, this is the end of like the pavement or whatever. Okay, that's good. All right, let me get some belongings out. Okay guys, I'm back, and I think what I'm gonna do, I gotta put my little hat back on. I actually had it, whoops, that is not what I wanted to do, but I might as well clear this off because it's kind of annoying. What I want to do is put down some more sidewalk in front of the house, and I think what I decided is I'm gonna make this look like the part where the subway kind of comes across the top and then goes underground or whatever. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let me get on my little handy dandy helmet, and then we will put down some sidewalk over here and a little bit of fencing, things like that. I still didn't go to Cyrus yet, so I need to do that, but anyway, we'll do this part first. So I want to put the sidewalk, there we go. We're just gonna put it on the inside here all the way, you know, just so it's like looking like we're all a part of the same family, you know, because we're all about the city life here. Okay, and then I have this code, because what I was thinking is if I put some of the train track, let me see, maybe if I do, maybe if I do it behind, so that it looks like maybe it starts here. So let me do this. Let me put this down. Oh my gosh, who's calling me from way down there? Bruh. Jojo, he says. Jojo. Man, you know, you're not very convenient calling me from down there. You could run up here, sir. Okay, what's up, dude? What's up, Sid? Oh, it's a reaction. Okay, well, we'll go with that. Bewilderment. Okay. I'm bewildered that you made me come down here for this, sir. Alright, so what I was thinking is this little pathing that I have here is a railroad pathing, but it's for a subway. Right here. So I thought what I could do is maybe make it like right here and kind of going this direction, and then kind of behind the house, so you can't really see, like, I don't know, you're not gonna be able to see like where it ends up, kind of thing. And then we'll put some more of this path over here just to end this. So let me get this over here put down first. So let me do this. So this is like the end of this little area here. And here, okay. Oh, it won't let me run right there, really? Really? Oh, that's so annoying, actually. Okay. Let me finish this up here. So, we'll put more of that little rail down. There we go. This and this. And I guess we'll put some sidewalk around the edges of it so that it looks like it goes with the rest of this stuff. So let's do this. And then I'm gonna put my little, because I went to Ireland a couple years ago. No, yeah, last year, sorry. And in Ireland, the subway comes up out of the ground and then it goes back underneath. So I'm kind of trying to make it look like that, like it comes out here and then it goes underneath the ground, you know? And so I figured this is a nice place, like maybe where it ends, its stop or whatever. So I think that'd be good. And then we've got to, of course, put some like fencing up so you can't really like walk over there because it's a safety hazard, right? So let me get some of my fencing out and we'll do that. Let's see, I have the iron fencing, iron and stone. I'm going to just do this one because it kind of matches the other one, you know? So we'll do a little at the end. Whoops, I went too far. A little at the end, just like it's a blockade. And then we're going to go this direction. Right here. I'm hoping I can still put my little standaroos over here. I don't know if it'll fit it. If not, I might have to knock it out one. But I don't think I can get any closer to my house is the problem. So, and then let's just... Nope. I already can tell that was the wrong answer. Hang on, we gotta go one more over. Then do this, because then, you know, that's gonna be like the end of this little railroad. Okay. Alright, let me put my... Let's see if I can get my designs up here. This way. Hello? No, that's not what I want. Oh, can I not do that? Never mind. I have to do it this way. This way. I don't remember. I haven't done it in such a long time. Okay, here. So, we're going to put... I guess I'll just alternate these. Let me put them all down first, and then I'll see. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can even push this first. It's gonna be disappointing if I can't. Okay, that worked. All right, and then we're gonna put another one here. Okay, so now that I know, I can put the rest down. Whoops. All right. Okay, we'll just do every other one. Because one of them has like that bar at the top and one doesn't. I don't really understand the difference, but it's fine. And then we'll do this one, just so it kind of looks like every other, like different, you know? Okay, and then we're gonna do this one. There's no... I'm standing just 1 inch too far forward. Oh my word, come on. You're seeing the struggle. The struggle is real. Okay, and then this one. Alright, I need to get that pushed over and then in. Right? I think that's good. And then I need to put some more of those seats down so that it looks like it has, you know, some chunkiness to it maybe. I don't know. What y'all think? Kind of. I think I need to have some kind of seating in there. The bummer of it is you can't cover the top or anything. I wonder if I could put some of those floating brick things or something, but that is, unfortunately, they only come in red. I'm wondering what I can put back here that's gonna make this a little more cohesive here. I don't know. Let me see what I have in my pockettos. I still need to make that trip across over to Harps too and get him initiated. I think I did it. So I just need to go, like, talk to him and stuff, but I'm not sure. So, yeah, I could put, like, a bunch of these retro stops across the back so that they kind of fill in that area, but I was thinking more for seating on it. Maybe what if I do the public benches? But then I need, like, a few more of those. But what if I did those here? Public bench, place, and then public bench, place. I mean, then that actually looks like at least seating on there, right? And then I need to put more. I'm gonna have to extend it over a little bit because you can't really see. Can't really see that part over there, but let's see. Can I not? I cannot because this is in the way. It's not really fitting in that one little section, so it kind of looks a little odd, I feel like. But I think it's okay. I mean, you know, you're getting the gist. That's the point of this whole situation. So we'll put the rest of this pathing across, and then I'm going to put those little thingies back. I need to go order a couple more, or get a couple more, and then we can kind of fix this up a little bit more. So, and I don't know if I should keep it blue. I kind of have blue accents for the transportation, so I think I will keep it the blue ones. So that ought to work. I don't know. We'll just go with it for now. But you kind of get the gist, right? So you see what we're going to be doing. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to do a little bit more of this railing. So let me do this one. And let me just extend it out here. Oh, no. Yeah, that was not what we want to do. All right, and then we'll do this. No. This. And then this. And then this. You're really not going to let me do it right there. It's going to make me come all the way out here. Oh, for criminy. That is so annoying. That is just so annoying. So I can't put a fence here because it's on the half tile. I hate that. That's part of the things I hate about some of these Nintendo stuff. They're so picky. Alright, let me go over here then. We're gonna have to go out one more. I guess it was intended to be that way. But now that means I really feel like I need to fix that little rail path so it looks a little more, I don't know, inclusive of that, I'd say. It's becoming way more big than I had intended it to be. Alright, well, at least it evens up with my road over here, so there's that. Okay. Now we should be able to go over and out. Let's see. No, this way. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, and then here. Alright, yeah, that's the best that we're gonna be able to do over here, so. Alright, I can't do all of it, but you get the gist. So, from where you can look at it, you know, it's gonna look like, hopefully, like a little subway pulling up kind of thing. It really doesn't, but that is the best I can do with this. Oh no, okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and put some more of this concrete down in the front because we need to be universal and get this kind of squared up. And then I think I'll put maybe, you know, a couple ticket booths or something over here. Like, I don't know. I don't know what would be over here. I don't know if I want to put some plantings here. And then maybe the ticket booth could go over here. That makes more sense, actually. So maybe I'll plant some trees in here and flowers and bushes just to give it some greenery. And then over here, we'll have like a little walk-up booth area with the little ticket centers, and you can go and get your tickets. So let me see if I have any more of those in my pocket. Okay, I'm somewhat back. I'm going to put down this little arch here just to give it, you know, like a tunnel effect here. Like it's going under, going down. All right, and then I need to go to my mailbox. Let's see. Oh, you know why I can't go to my mailbox? Because it's in my pocket. never done that before, actually. That's hilarious. Oh no, I didn't want to get that. I want to get... I think I want to get this. I can't remember what these are. I'm gonna run out of space though in my pockets. I can tell you that much. Alright, let's see what this one is. I ordered a few things, so I'm gonna leave the rest because I think I'm... Yeah, that was the last space I had. Okay, what do I got here? Public bench. Public bench. Okay, okay. And public bench. Okay. I think those are those little chairs I needed. It seems like the public bench would be the plastic bench, but whatever. It's weird. Okay. No, that's what I thought it was, actually. But this is what it is. Let's see. Public bench. Here. Nice. Okay. I think I ordered 3, but I only maybe... I don't know how many I need. There is room. And thing. Alright. There we go. Alright, there we go. And then let me see what else I got in here. Oh, okay, let's do that last one. Alright. It's weird because I didn't make it look the same underground, so maybe I need to switch it so that the underground looks the same, or else it's not gonna look kind of weird. Okay, now front of this thing. Hang on, let me pick this back up because I don't want that there. And then we're gonna put a ticket booth here, like just ticket counters, you know. ABD. I think I'm gonna put 2 here, but I only have 1, sadly enough. I'm gonna put a little drink machine in the middle. And then I'll put another machine here to get tickets, but I need to go get it at a treasure island. Let's put a little, let's see if the evergreen ash will go here. I don't know if it will. Yeah, it doesn't. Darn it. The game is so mean. As I feel like, yeah, okay, it doesn't fit, but whatever. Evergreen ash, put another one back here. Because once that machine is in, I actually think this might need to come, whoops, come out 1 more. Because then the machine will go to like here. And then that'll mask it the same as that one. Okay, I think. So we got to work on that. Going to get some more supplies. And then I'm also, you know what? Let me see if I can move this up 1. So I want to keep it on the concreted area here. There we go. Yeah. And then back here, I was wondering if it might look good to put some of these little transportation things. Let me see. I kind of thought it might look like a wall, sort of, if I went ahead and put a few lined up, you know? Where are the rest of these little monkeys? There we go. Hold on. They're not in here. Oh, did I only have 1? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. Well, shoot. I thought I had a couple that I did. That isn't gonna work out. Okay, let me see. And they're not gonna be the same color now, which is stinks. Get something out. Okay, let's take a little look-see. All right, let's try this again. So I'm gonna put down a retro transportation. This is the gray one. Okay, let's move it out here and in. I kind of want it to be like against there. Can't put it anymore because Nintendo is mean. Okay, now let me put another one here. And then we'll put another one here. I don't know if this is the vibe. But I mean, it kind of does like make it look like the back, whoops, the back of this thing. Like has a backing, you know? I think I'm gonna go with it for now. I might switch it later, but whatever. And then on the front of the building, the other thing I thought I could put down is one of these panels. Simple panel. That one. No, bring it forward. Okay. And then I would put the other one here next to the other ABD. And that's this guy. I actually think the other ABD is going to take up the whole space. Okay. And then, let's see, what else was I going to do? Oh yeah, I want to put some trees here. I kind of wanted to put some more of the simple panels up here that have that same design on it. Just so that you know that's where you are. So maybe doing that. Let me get my fencing out. I'm going to put a little bit more fencing out here where like the end of the car park is, you know. But I'm going to need you to move yourself, sir. Yes, walk along. Don't have any bugs today for you. Alright, we'll get these in. I don't think I can put anything over on this side because it's too close to the house. Let's see, Brett. Yeah, I can't. So we'll just gate it in like that, and the building will be the wall for this. Maybe I'll put the gate here so that people like... Oh, you know what? We'll put it like that so that people can like walk through. That seems like a good idea. Okay. And then, I don't know. I feel like I need like a couple of signs that say that this is like the transportation station or whatever. So let me put down my block here, my thing. Do I have... No, I don't. Big bummer. Alright, first of all, let's put a couple of plastic benches down. Oh my gosh, these fences are annoying as far as spacing goes. Alright, that's just a little like teaser right there because we're gonna have one of the bakeries with the little oh my gosh, I already forgot. Kiki. Plastic bench. Do that one. Do that there. Some places to sit in case you're waiting for a ride, you know. And then I want to put down like a garbage can. Oh my gosh, I can't get her to... My Joy-Cons are terrible. These I need to put away because I'm not using all this. Here, trash can. There we go. That guy. And then, I don't know why I got trash bags because I don't really think they would do that. Okay. Those things can be put away. So, I'll be right back. Let me organize. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to go ahead and plant some of these plants real quick over here just to, you know, get them out of my pocket and also get them growing because these are ones that, you know, they need a day. They need 3 days actually to come in, and I'm going to have to do a little time travel. So I figure I'll go ahead and plant my bushes. I went ahead and put in the sidewalk down here so that it matches the whole front end of the island. That way, you know, we're looking the same. And then I just kind of stopped at the, you know, edge of this place where we are here, at the edge of this plot, I guess. And then I will definitely, you know, work on what we're going to do with that. But in the meantime, I want to go look and see how the spread is over here because I can't remember what I did. Let's see. I had pines in the back, hardwoods in the front, and every other, yes. So every other pine, every other hardwood. I kind of want to duplicate that on the other side to give it some sort of semblance of unity, I suppose, because I feel like that's kind of how it is in the city, is they're kind of united by the same kind of look. And then I was thinking in this area right here, like this whole big square, I'm going to make a little bike parking or bike rental area where people could rent bikes and then, you know, take the path and like go around the island kind of thing. Or whatever, or park their bikes. I don't know. I was either bike parking or bike rental, one of the two. So, I thought that would be a good place. And I could just line up a bunch of different bikes and scooters and stuff along here. I thought that would look cute. And then I'm going to put some vehicles, you know, a few vehicles parked in here, a couple out on the street out here, and then we'll kind of be done with this one. So let me get some of the trees. Now here's the other problem. This is not going to be even. Oh wait, yes, bush. Okay, this would be, yes. Okay, this would be a tree here. And a tree here. And a tree here. Okay, so yes. So no. Okay, back over here. There we go. Come on, Joy-Cons, you can do it. So I'm gonna grab my, I'm gonna grab my trees out of my pocket, or out of my little thingamabopper, and then plant those down. Let me see. Where on earth did it go? There, right there. Yay. I think I have enough. We're gonna see. And grab my trees. Is that? Yeah. Okay, so let me get out 10 of the pines, and we're gonna do 10 saplings. And I'm just gonna plant away. I think this tree needs to move over one too. Yes, it does. So we're gonna do that too. I want to put the small one kind of like, I want to make these trees small, the hardwoods. I want to do a couple of those kind of small. So I think I'm going to try to keep that going along here. There's no place to plant it. What? Is it? Oh, it's too close to the pine. Okay. Oh, so I can't have it that close. I'm going to have it like... okay. Well, what did I do over here? I thought it's every other bush. Yes. Every other... Now, let me look. Okay. We had bushes between... Ah, okay. Can't be that same spread. Okay, got it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... then we're gonna do... tree here. That'll be this one. And then we're gonna do... I don't know how this is gonna work out. Then I gotta put another tree. Yes, it's gonna have to do that. And then this one. Okay, that's how things are working here. So, plant that. Alright, let me go behind this one and plant my little baby tree. Because I want to stunt these. Once they get to that level, I kind of like them that size. So, alright, let's do that. Plant that tree. Okay. Now that you see what the heck am I doing here. Okay. So then this is going to be wrong. So, and so is that for that matter. Okay, it needs to skip. So tree, flower, bush, tree. Okay, this should be a flower. See, I've already gotten it wrong. It should be a flower, and then bush, bush, tree, Jojo. Okay, tree, bush, and then flower, and then bush. This would be a tree. Whoops. Nope. This will be a tree. Alright. Nope. Tree. Oh my. It's a struggle. Okay. And then that means this one will be a cedar. It's a lot to figure out. Okay, and then we got this one and then this. So this will be a pine. All right, I think we've got it now. And then this will be a pine. Yes, hopefully. And then pine. I think that works out. And then over here will be a flower, and then we've stunted that. And then across the back here, I'm going to do the same as I did over there, which was hedging. So let me get out my hedging, my flowers. I'll be right back. Okay, so now I'm gonna try to, I got the trees grown in. I kind of did some fast forward and went a couple days at a time. I got those grown in and I got these grown in. So I think that looks good. It kind of helps cover the edge of that train, make it not look so weird. And then I never did get my other little ATM thing for here. I need to go get that. But anyways, we're almost done. I want to put my little bike parking area over here. So let me see. I think what I'm going to need to do is I think I need to put down the lines. There's this little guy. So I was thinking I could put like a couple of little things like this, you know, where it's like bike parking kind of thing. But then I have to put a sign up. So, and then I would put down some of the road lines here. So I think I want to put that here. And then we'll put another line here. You can't really see it, but I just kind of want it. I'll put the solid parts in the middle here. But it's going to be like every other, so that there's, you know, the bike parking every other one. We'll put that down. And then we'll put this on. Maybe I should move this. So let me do that there instead. And then I'll put the bike parking little guys like right in between those. So we'll put this guy. I know that doesn't mean bike parking. I think it means like bike lane, right? But I feel like it works okay. All right, and then I'm gonna put the regular asphalt middle part, yeah, right here, so that, you know, we'll know they can park their bikes there. And then I'm gonna put a couple bikes in here, obviously, scooters, stuff like that. I don't know if I should do the other side or just leave that alone. This area, I'm undecided. I feel like it's kind of a good spot to have like all bike parking, you know? So maybe I will. And then that way, let me see if I can make it look kind of, let's see, this will be a line, solid, line, solid, line. Yeah, I think that would be perfect. So this will be a line, this will be solid. So we're gonna go, actually this will be a bike. So this will be this, and then line, and then this, and this. All right, and then let me get my little bike parking and line out here. So we'll do the bike parking. Now this grate is in the way. Let me move that. And we're gonna put one here, one here. And then we'll put our lines. I can put that grate elsewhere, obviously. Let me put my lines in. Lines. And I think that will be good for, you know, because I feel like the city has a lot of bikes too. So I think it would be a good use of this. Now I wonder, do I have something? I don't. It's going to make that look more like it's connected. Right now it does not look connected. That's kind of a bummer. All right, and then I kind of want to put like some bike signs, like bike. All I have is this bike rental sign, and this is more of bike parking. I feel like I'm going to do the bike rental inside of the Central Park thing, because they actually do have that. Like, see, there's this bike rental and this rent a bike. I couldn't decide which one I liked the most, so whatever. But let me get the grate. I like having the grate around in different places. Maybe I'll put one here instead. And maybe one over here just to, we've got to have drainage in the city. Yeah, that's good. I think that works. And then now let me go grab a bunch of cars, scooters, and things out of my bag. I'll be right back. All right, so let's see. I have a luxury car. Which direction are we going to go in? Oh my gosh. Well, that's Crazy Town. Hold on. No. Oh my gosh, did I not make this big enough? That's crazy. Look at how big my... Look how big the car is compared to my little slots. That is just not going to work out. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, I think we're going to have to fix this. Okay, next, let's fix this. Yeah, we're going to have to do it. So, let's see. Do this. So we're going to make it longer. And I guess we're just going to have... yeah. I guess we're just going to have to make it where it only fits a couple of cars, which is lame. Dang, I didn't know the cars were so huge. Like, really? Okay, and then... I guess we can just make that black there. And same down here. Maybe I can do like a side park over here. You know how sometimes they'll have one? No, then that'll... You can't back up. It's not realistic. There's only a place for 2 cars. Hold on. Let me... Do I not? Okay. Well, that's making me unhappy. I guess that means this is going to be the parking for the employees or something. I don't know. Alright, I was going to put a bunch of cars in here, and now... Oh, for goodness sakes. Why does it go in that direction? Seriously? Really? It doesn't matter which way I do it, it goes the wrong way. Okay. Lame-o. Alright, park that one there. And then we're going to park this one. What else? What other car we want? Let's see what other cars I got. Mini car. Let's do that one. Yeah, let's do that guy. Alright. Guess we could do like a little scooter in here. That might make me feel better. Scooter? Where are you, little scooter? There's scooter. Oh, for goodness sake. There is so room. You are just so mean. Alright, that works. And then I feel like, you know, people like to illegally park, you know. So maybe I'll put like no, I don't like that there. Alright, let's just move on. Let me put my bikes in over here and then let's see what we got. So, hold please. These things are just like wanting. Cruiser bike. Right, and then we're gonna do like, let's do a different bike, mountain bike. Right, and we're gonna do, yeah, let's park a scooter in there. That's fine. I like it to be a little mishmashed. And let's do another cruiser bike. Oh my gosh, why? Weird. Okay, this way. Okay. And then okay. Maybe I'll do him over here. We'll have a couple empty spaces. So, but I grabbed a skateboard too. I thought that would be kind of hilarious to put like a skateboard in here. Like they parked their little skateboard. Where is it? Skateboard. Place. Killer. Okay. And then I have this big truck. I thought maybe I'll put the big truck up here, like driving away. Yeah, like heading up the road. I kind of want it up a little bit. There we go. And then what else we got? This was something I was thinking about, was putting in like a display stand here. But I don't know if it'll fit, honestly. No. That looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Not though. As far as over as it'll go. Just thought I could put like some brochures in there for like for the oh, I need to customize it. Anyway, it's kind of big though. I don't know if I like that. Okay, let me find my little customization stuff. There's that. Also, I couldn't get out the kits because I ran out of space. So let me see if I can find that. Okay, I was thinking instead of putting it over there by the house because it looks really obnoxiously huge. Maybe I'll, you know what, maybe I'll put it, would it go here? No, I need the other machine there. Okay, let me put it here. And then I will put, I was gonna put some little like newspaper thingies in there just to look like little, I don't know, like brochures and stuff that you would pick up. Place. And then place. So, you know, just like brochures from the city kind of thing. And then I do want to put like a car driving here. So actually, let me do this. I think it goes this direction. Do I want a luxury car or do I want a little tiny car? I have a luxury and I have a mini car. Let's try the mini car. Yeah, I kind of like that mini car there. Alright, maybe I can put the luxury car like coming this direction. Like that. Coming down, the truck's coming up. They're gonna run into each other, but whatevs. Okay. And then I'm gonna put a little crosswalk here. Actually, maybe I'll put one here too. So let me do that because I feel like both corners, actually all three corners, kind of need a crosswalk. So let me try putting that in. Unfortunately, I can only do this direction of crosswalks, which is sad. Let me put it here, and then this one. This in the middle, and then this one right here. Like, I love that they have them, but I need ones that go this direction. I'm sure Colin Crossing must have some. Whoops, that's not the one. I want this. And let's do a crosswalk signal. And then I need to turn it. like such. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna kind of do the same thing over here. So let me put another signal here. Turn it. Nope. Turn it. And go this direction, I think. That's a better spot for it, maybe. No. Nope. Back where it was. I'll go on the far corner. That might be better, yeah. Because then they're not so close to each other. Alright, then I have this one. And then I have this one. And the last little crosswalk here. Perfect. Okay. Got two little crosswalks. I thought maybe a little phone booth would be good over here. So I'm gonna put this phone box right here. I know they aren't really a thing anymore in most cities. Definitely not in my city. But we're just pretending it is a thing over here. I think I'm going to put a little Rover's suitcase in here to kind of like show that someone was sitting here waiting for their bus, you know? Maybe they left that there. And then I want to put in some electrical poles back here because that's definitely a thing in the city. So let's put a couple of those utility poles. Put one here. And then I'm thinking, yeah, maybe right in here if it'll go. I don't know if it's gonna go. Oh, it did. Okay, that's helpful. Can I push it in? Yes. Okay. Oh, except that blocks it. So if you, no, I can't have that. I can't block it because we have to be able to get out of our pipe. I put a pipe here, so we have to be able to get out of our pipe. I can put one on this corner right here. This might be a better place. There we go. Why can that be so close to the fence but other things cannot? I don't understand. I am perplexed. Let me move this back so it's kind of in line with the other one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's good. So let's see what we're looking like here. I've got the poles, I got that. I mean, I think we're looking pretty good. I still need a sign out in front of this place that kind of just tells us, yes, we're at the transportation zone over here. I have a fire hydrant. I'm thinking I can put that on a corner. Most of the time, I find they're on corners, so maybe let's do it over here. Fire hydrant. Like such. And I still don't like how that's hanging. I guess that's fine. All right, and then what else do I have in my pockettos? I think we're good. It's looking pretty good. So let me just see about, I need to run and go get another ABD. I need to run and go get a sign made for the front. And then I think we'll be done with this. So hold on just a second. Hey guys, I thought you might like to come with me as I go to this treasure island. This is April Honey's island called Beloved. And it's a great island. If you guys have not subscribed to April Honey, she is on YouTube. She has a channel, makes awesome videos, and one of the perks of being one of her subscribers is she has a free treasure island, this one. And then if you are a member of her channel, you actually get access to, I think it's 4 other ones. I'm not exactly sure, but actually, yeah, it's 4 other ones. I'm looking at them now. And also, if you grab some turnips and then the store is open, you can go in and get max bells, which is what I'm going to do now because I'm running out of money on this island. and I don't want to run out of money anymore. So what you do is you go in here and you tell them you want to sell your, I want to sell, and hope it's not a Sunday because they won't take it on a Sunday. And then they're going to offer you a negative amount for it, and you say sold. And when you go home, you will have max bells. So anyway, then I don't have to worry about money ever again for the rest of my life on this island. So anyway, that's how you get max bells. So don't be alarmed if you see that. And then now what I need to do is run over and grab a couple of ABDs and stuff. But I just thought I'd take you on a quick little run around the island. So this up here is like, you know, mushy items, and she's got all the sloppy stuff up front. Here's a bunch of the rugs if you're looking for the rugs, and just a bunch of supplies. So if you need like a ton of supplies or whatnot, they're up here. And then if you keep running around, I mean, look, she's got all the bears. She's got tons of like smaller items towards the front. There's the bunny stuff. Every flower's here. You can either get the plucked ones or you can get the ones that are growing. They'll come full grown like that. And then down here, all the plants and stuff. So fruit, you can get all the bushes. Matter of fact, I'm going to grab a couple extra ones just in case, because, you know, which one do I want? I'm going to get the blue hydrangeas. I don't know what's in bloom when I actually am going to put this island in whatever, go mode, dream mode. I have no idea, but I think I'm going to get a couple of these just to have, because I can make a little newspaper stand or something like that. And then look at froggy chairs. You got your floaties for the beach. You got your trees to put around if you want some of those. I'm just kind of grabbing a few things that I might need. I don't know if I will. But yeah, you got your shopping bags. So, you know, this is all the small items. But then if you keep going, I'm going to need some of these for this island. I need a lot, actually. So I have to keep grabbing them every time I come. Okay, this, okay. You want the ladder kits? These are all the ladder kits. There's shopping carts, you know, garbage bags, whatever. Wheat field galore. Here's all the, like, you know, all these things. So yeah, just tons of things. I'm kind of just running through to see what I need because I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I definitely need a lot of scattered papers. Because, what is this bush? Yeah. I have to put them around the island at the end. I haven't done it yet, but I definitely will need to. I need some more of my black fencing because that I've been using a ton of. So I'm going to get some of this fence right here. Yes, and I see my ABD that I'm after right back there. I decided to do white. Why am I losing track of what? Why do I not know what this is? Fire hydrant. Oh my gosh. I've been using blue ticket counters all around. So there's that I'm going to grab. And then I have black garbage cans around town. So those are the ones that I'm going to be grabbing for this. I have, 8 more spaces. So I might grab just a couple more benches because I've been using a lot of those. I might grab one more of these. Let's see. I definitely think I need a couple more of these guys. I'm gonna get a couple more of these. And then I have a couple more left. I think I'm just gonna go fill them up with poles. The electrical poles, because I definitely am going to need those, and those are right back here. So she's got the ones with the sticker on it, and then she's got the ones without, which I'm using the ones without at this point. So that fills me up. And then I'm going to head on back to my island, so I'll see you there. Alright, I'm just going to put down this very last ABD machine and kind of move this a little bit. I think I'm going to move this more over here so it's not so off to the side. I want it to be together, yeah. And so I think that's the end of my build. I can't think of anything else that I need to put in here right now, but other things may crop up eventually. But let's take a little walk through. So if you come in over here, and then you're gonna come through, there's our little bike parking. Got a car out here in the street. We've got this little truck and car coming at each other there. And you pull on in. This is where either people who are using the subway will park, or maybe some employees. And then here you're gonna get your tickets. And then over here is where you would walk in here, and then this would take you into the subway station. And so you're gonna go in, and of course we've got our little like kind of landing area here. And then if you go downstairs, you're gonna get to your subway, your bus, where you can go and get on. You saw this on the last one. And so we're going to get in here and let's see where we come out, because it could be a mystery. Because now I have two poles. Oh, there's the subway exit. Yeah, so anyway, I think that's kind of cute. Sometimes you might come out, you might pop out at the back here. Ooh, hang on, I can't get through there. I'm going to have to go all the way around. You might pop out in here, right here. So it's a mystery as to what you'll get. So this will be, you'll either be getting off this subway or off the other subway downstairs. And we're probably going to have several others around the island. So it'll make it kind of, you know, like you don't know what you're going to do. Kind of fun coming out of my little house, and I'm in this little city area. I'm loving it. Anyways, I did not think I would enjoy Citycore so much, but I'm actually really loving it. I mean, look at this little city coming together. It's like kind of cool, you know? I'm loving it. Look at Kiki down there being absolutely adorable. Doing her workout. She's going to tell me I haven't talked to her in weeks. Yep. Because I haven't. I'm a very, very bad neighbor. But I thought I better chat with her at least once here again, because it's been a bit. Anyways, today we're going to work on the museum. So, there's Shino. I haven't talked to her in forever either. I'm a bad neighbor. A really bad neighbor. I feel really bad on these design islands because just not very good at like keeping in touch with my little villagers. But anyways, this is the area that we're going to work on. It's going to be a very large area. It's actually going to go all the way back, probably back to here. Like this strip right here is going to be where we're working. It's really long. So the first half of it is like the part that kind of joins to the street, right? Where the museum is. And then the second part of it is going to trail off behind, and we're going to try to make it sort of like a park-like atmosphere, sort of like Central Park. The cool stuff about Central Park is that there's a lot of little like things to see along the way in there. They've got like a kids park. They've got like a, I want to say they have like a little art walk. They have cotton candy stands and things like that. So it's really big, long. It has a lot of different, it has actually like several different museums along the way, which we're only going to have one for it to be a part of it. But Just so you know, it's going to be a little bit big of a chunk over here. So let me get in here. I want to grab some things. I have stuff from Treasure Island in my pocket. I got to empty those out, and then I will get my act together. We're going to probably move a couple villagers in here, maybe, and let them be part of the attractions. I don't know. I have to figure it out and see what exactly I want in there. All right, guys. And I also decided that I need to download a pattern for the road because the park usually has like a dirt path. It doesn't have, like, they do have part of it that's a little bit of a concrete road that goes around, but for the most part, there's like a dirt path in most of the places. So I'm going to download this, and I'm actually replacing some of my stuff that has brand names to it, like for instance Starbies here, because Crispy was watching my video and brought to my attention and reminded me that some people have had their videos taken down because they used brand names or copyrighted stuff in their islands. And I don't really want to risk that. So I'm going to try to use more fictional things or things that are not copyrighted too much on here. So anyways, I know that might be a little bit of a disappointment. It is a little bit of a disappointment to me, but I think it's better to be on the safer side. So this is the path that we're going to choose, and we're just going to replace the in-game one that I had picked before to go over it. I mean, the brand name ones. So anyways, yeah, so no, none of these. It just isn't worth the headache or the problem in case someone decides to flag it, or, maybe they work for that company and shouts it or something. I think Guffy got tagged recently by Disney just for playing a little Fantasia in the background, which I think is a little bit lame on their part, because it's actually kind of advertisement for Disney, and makes people maybe want to go watch the movie, but maybe not now, not after that. So anyways, it's just kind of a bummer, because these things are stuff that we like to listen to while we're playing games that are often derived by Disney, like Dreamlight Valley and blah blah blah. And you really shouldn't have to worry about that too much, but whatever, I guess they're in it to win it. They're in it for the money, and there's not a whole lot you can do about that. So anyways, we're gonna do the narrow parts too. It looks like I have room to do that over here. So yeah. Which means I did have this on one of my benches. I'm not sure if I want to replace that or not. I actually think I'll replace this little bike rental because I don't really love that one that much. And I'm going to keep just the face of it. Because, I mean, honestly, that was created by someone on here. And I don't feel like they have a right to that if I don't put the name to it. So we'll leave it the way it is. But the rest of it I've taken off. So we can always still do the colors too. Like I do have the colors, the green and white color here. So we could definitely do that. And yeah, so anyways, I'll be right back. Let me finish this up because you're probably bored watching me do this part. Oh my goodness, I had to let my little cat in. He was being crazy town outside the door, like, Mom, let me in. Let me in, Mom. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and put this sidewalk across the front and probably all the way around this museum up to the entrance. And then, let's see, I want to leave the sides with nature, and I'm going to put some statues and stuff out there. So I will go over like level with this so that we kind of end at the same location. But then towards the back, I think we're going to let, nature take front and center. So this will just be the front end of the museum, and then we'll go, you know, we'll do the rest. Oh man, I knew that was going to happen. And then we'll do the rest of it with, it'll start to get very filled with trees and things like that. But I put some things in my pocket. I've got to get a few more things because I'm not quite prepared. So, you know, we've got a little bit more work to do here, but so the way the Central Park works is there's one museum that's kind of on the corner near the entrance. And it has all these statues in front of it, like out by the street. Now, really all we have for choices in this game are, you know, the in-game... What? Really? I really wish... Okay. I may have to block this museum with something in the front because I don't want the grass showing. And I don't know... Of course, then that means I probably can't put anything there, doesn't it? Ugh, I'm going to have to pop out with some building pieces or something like that. I don't know. This is about as far up as we're going to go with the concrete. And then I'm going to just fill this with like, I'm going to put the statues kind of like how they are in New York at this one museum. I wish I knew the name of the museum that it was that we went to. It literally is on the corner at Central Park, and it's like one of the main museums, and it's really cool. But anyways, they have like, you know, this part that meets up with the city street, and there's just all these little, there's statues here, and then there's like some stuff out here, and then statues over here. So I'm gonna just put some statues on either side, and so I have some in my pocket. I thought it would be cool to put like the winged ones, the what are they called? Oh my gosh, it'll come to me. Valiant statue. Like the Valiant statue on either side of the entranceway. Like kind of in the center, going this way and that way, you know? How far over are we? Over here. So I'm going to try to do the same thing on this side. Okay. So that one needs to go over one, I think. Yeah. Alright, and then I thought over here would be a good place for like the robust statue. That guy. And then over here we could do maybe the beautiful statue. Yeah. Oh, we've got the big Gallant statue. This guy. Like, he's a big dude. And I actually kind of like him with his butt facing the audience. I don't really think we need the rest of him facing the audience. So I usually put him like that. So I think him standing on the corner is pretty cool. You know, he can hang out with some of the street folk. Some of the streetwalkers and such. You know, they can hang out with him. And then we've got the warrior statue and the informative statue. So I think I'll put the warrior down here. Whoops, not the informative. There we go. Move him in just a bit. I think that's good. Not quite as big as the Gallant guy, but you know, whatever. It's okay. I wonder if I should move these back a tiny bit. And then I can put like a rope fence along the front. So it's kind of like, you know, look but don't touch sort of situation because you're at a museum sort of thing. So let me see if I have some rope. Let me see if I have some rope in my rope fencing in my storage. Get something out. I did have it, so that's good. So I'm gonna go ahead and put some of that rope fencing down. I think I can probably move my mailbox now. I just kind of set it to be out of the way, but I think we're gonna put the rope fencing like on either side and across the front. So that way, you know, like I said, it's look, don't touch sort of situation. Oh my gosh, girl. Sometimes I get a little frustrated with this whole fencing, just a little bit. I feel like it requires way too much space than what it really is. Because like in real life, the fencing that we have in real life, you can put things right up against it. You could lean on it. You could whatever. And in this game, they've decided that you need all of the space. Okay, maybe I want more of a grand entrance. So let me do that. And then this. That way it's a little easier to get through. But then this will be like the blocked off area so that people don't mess up the statues, you know. And then we're gonna have to plant a bunch of trees, bushes, flowers, and things along the front like we did on the other side. And so I've got to kind of extend that down a little bit. This route. Go through here. We can just finish it off this way. Let's see how much I have left in my pockets. 18. Might be enough. There's really no need for anyone to get into the sculptures. That's not going to let me do it. Alright, so then let's go over here and let's see if we can do the rest of this fencing on this side. And that should work out perfectly. So got some good amount of fencing down. I don't think it'll let me go here. Yeah, no. So then we can go through there, go through there. So both ways we can walk. Okay. So that's good for the front. I realize that looks a little bit boring. I'm gonna probably put some walls or something on either side of this. And then I want to plant a bunch of trees and bushes like in this area here. And then I kind of want like a little entranceway to a path, maybe starting here, that kind of just weaves around. I'd like it to kind of weave this way, weave through some trees, weave on back to the back here, you know. And I do want to keep most of these trees back here because Central Park has a lot of trees. But along the way, I just want to put little things to stop and look at, you know. So I'm thinking, you know, in here we'll make it more orderly, like, you know, it's part of the way that they made this area around here. So let me maybe I want to go over here first and do this part. So let's get out our, do this and put down our tile so that we match up with the other side. Now the thing is, I don't know what to do down on this sidewalk. So I wish they had like a hot dog vendor or something. Ooh, maybe I can download one of those round circly things, a standee type thing, and make like a little hot dog stand. And then I also have one of those ones that's like a little, it's another little convenience stand. So I'm wondering if I could do that. That would look kind of cute. Because, you know, when you go into the city, there's a lot of places that you can go stop for food trucks and eat along the way, especially around like big things like this. And you're never wanting for food, honestly. In New York, there's like something everywhere. So on every street corner, there's a vendor, there's a restaurant, there's just something, you know. So like I said, I don't know how many of you have been there, but it's a great city. It's very busy though. So if you don't like a super busy, bustling city, it's probably not for you. I would never be able to live there, but I definitely enjoyed seeing it, you know? I think it's like one of those once, you must do it once kind of thing. As a, if you live in the US maybe, or even if you don't, like if you're visiting, it's a cool place to see. But I wouldn't recommend going in the summer. It was really, really humid. And I'm from California where it's dry. We do not have humidity here. So going to these places that are really humid is a little harder to do when you're not used to it. But if you come from a humid part of the world, you'll do just fine. So, but it was a little swampy, a little hot in the summertime. And my friend warned me because she's from there and she's like, you don't want to go in the summer. And I was like, that's the only time I can go, because at the time my kids were in school and the only time we could take family vacations was summer. So anyway, I didn't listen, but I really couldn't. I don't regret going though. I'm still happy I got to see it, and I got to go see the Statue of Liberty and all the cool stuff, you know, that's America is known for, I guess. So yeah, no, it's a at least once in a lifetime thing. If you don't get to go that many times, at least once would be great. All right, but I know some people really love living in that area. And the land around New York City, like all the areas north of it and around it that aren't near the city, are gorgeous. Big, beautiful green areas. Definitely not what I imagined. So if you ever get the chance, the countryside there is beautiful. And clean, lovely, like just really different. New York City is not, I would not describe it as clean per se, but it's a big city, so you know, any city like that is going to struggle. There's a lot of people in one spot at one time, but the city is amazing, so it's really cool. Although I will tell you, like where they do the ball drop, like the Big Apple area, I was surprised how small it seemed. Like New York Square, tiny. At least it seemed tiny to me. So I was really surprised by that. All right. So we're almost done with this part. I'm going to go back into Pinterest and tool around for a minute, see if I could find myself a hot dog stand for this area. And I will be right back with you, because I know you're just so excited to watch all this pathing being laid down. Okay, I just wanted you to see, I found this little food truck symbol. I'm going to put that on the side of my hot dog truck, I think. And yeah, I think I have an idea of what we're going to do with that. So I just wanted you to show you the code. And here's my little hot dog sign. So just I'd show you that too. Okay, and then I just chose this little, I thought this little hot dog standee was cute because I'm going to put it on the corner like a little guy that's there trying to bring in business, you know? So I thought that would be cute. So anyways, I just wanted to show you that. So okay, so the first booth we're going to make is the hot dog stand. So I'm going to put down one of these stalls. And then I don't know how many I need. Let me look at this. Let's see, the hot dog stand is 4 across. So let me do 2 of these. That should take care of that span. And then we have to stand this direction too. Whoops, I always go into that thing thinking it's an object because it feels like it is. All right, and then we're gonna do display here. Okay, and then we're gonna do this one. Oh my gosh, again with the whole craziness. Okay, then this one. Okay, I wish you didn't have to go out of it to move, you know? I wish you could just go back into it, move to the side. Okay, display here. All right, and then the last one here. There's my pups. This one, display here. Okay, and then I'm gonna push them back. Wait, do I want to push them back yet? I might need to put something back there. I guess I can for now. Maybe I can put the stuff in from the back side. But this is gonna be the little hot dog stand. And it's supposed to look like a little VW bug pulled up, and they're opening up for their little truck. Alright, I customized a little short panel. I'm not sure about where I want to put this or where it will look good, you know. I know you can kind of get up close to it, but I think I kind of want it off to the side. I'm going to put a big sign here too, but I need to go get it. I don't have it, sadly enough. And I also need to go get some food products to put in the back because I want to put like some French fries and I don't know, just some of the things that you might find. Oh my gosh, Kiki, you could not sit in the worst place. Oh well. Okay, the next one that I want to put together is this one, which is super cute. It's a not that one. It is this one. It's a little cake food truck. So I thought that was adorable, but I'm not sure how I'm going to make the back of it because it's only 3 wide of these. Maybe I can put 2 of these together and make the middle. Could be. Yeah, because it's going to need to be 4 wide. So let me see if I can customize this. These next ones. You have a stall there and a stall there. So let me see if I can customize this. I'm not sure what color is best for that. Probably just the natural again. And then it's kind of got like a pink scheme to it. I don't really have anything custom that I can do that's going to match this. No, I really don't. I mean, unless I put like some kind of graffiti back there or something. But that's just not gonna work. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and just do the we'll just go ahead and do the one that it can come with. I think I'll do like this colorful one. And then see how it looks behind, because I think it'll kind of blend in a little better with the coloring. We'll see. See how it turns out. Oh good, Kiki's moving. That means I can actually maybe get this bottom part done. I should probably get all my plants in before the villagers decide to camp out, right? Okay. So this one, we're gonna do the stall here, and another stall here. Oh, hello. Guess I was standing a little too far to one side. There we go. All right, and then let me stand this way. Let's just see what this looks like, because maybe it won't look great. I don't know. Is this more red? Oh, it's strawberry. Oh, you know what? I probably need the red and white again. I mean, and that'll actually look better. Dang. That means I wasted. Display. Yeah. So we'll have a little bit of duplication, unfortunately. And this isn't going to look good, I don't think, next to this one. But it's kind of the only choice I have. Let's see. Dang it, I do that every stinking time. Display here. There we go. Like, that's super cute. You can't really tell too much on the inside of this thing. Do I want that? I don't want to have to redo these again, so I'm just pulling them out to push them, even though they're literally just a design and not an object. But oh my gosh, girl, grab it. There we go. this one. Yeah, I just wanted it over like 1, but it's impossible to. All right, and then this. Wait, I guess I could have just pushed that one. I'm such a ding dong. Load. Okay, let me just push these all the way back. And again, I'm gonna have to go to the food island and grab a bunch of food to put in these stalls. And yeah, I think I'm going to change this stall up so that it is red and white, like the other one next to it. So let me grab these and pick these up and go re-customize them. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick from those and get some of these things planted in here. So I want to do, let's see, we do everyone. There's a flower here. So we're gonna do like a white pansy, and then we're gonna do a bush. Here, and then we're gonna do a tree. Going to be right here, and this will be one of the saplings. There we go. And then another bush, and then we're gonna do another flower, which I think we'll do now. Do a yellow something. Let's do a yellow mum. Okay, and then another bush. And then next to that, another hardwood. So I'm just gonna keep meandering down with this same pattern, and then we'll fill in the back, which is really just going to be pines, hedges, and apples, or wait, pears to fill in like where we want to stunt some growth of some of these things. So anyway, I'll finish this and be right back. Alright guys, I came back like 2 days later. This is the growth so far over here. I think it looks good. I do think I just want to be careful not to make these trees block everything too much. I'm going to definitely stunt the ones in the front to keep them small, and I think I might stunt a few of those bigger trees in the back too, especially where the little mobile things are. So I'm gonna do that, but I want to put in my fencing before I get to where I can't do it anymore. So we're gonna go ahead and finish up this fencing right here. And that way everything's kind of universal, because the whole front of the island kind of looks the same. And I do need to put some plantations and such over here in this little green area. I don't remember what I did before on the other one. I think I had like a big tree in the middle and then, you know, bushes all around, because I think I can only get like one tree in here. So it is gonna block that little tree though, so I'm wondering if I should just put like a bunch of bushes here and then plant some flowers. So let me see what I have in my pockets. I have, yeah. Let me do that. Let me see what I can get squished into here. Whoops, that's not gonna work. Go here. But one of the bushes. And then I should have done this the other day before I time traveled. That way I could see it all grown in, because that's the fun part of the traveling, is getting to see what it looks like once you get it put in. But I'll definitely time travel to like the final day, and then that way it'll, you know, you'll be able to see the whole thing. So alright, and then I think I can put 2 more. Oh my gosh, every time. Girl. She does not want to be agreeable. Alright, and then I put all my flowers away like a ding dong, so I gotta get those back out. But I'm gonna plant some flowers in here too, so let me get that out real quick. I was also wondering if it would look good to have like this little informative statue in the middle. Like right here. Kind of like you go and you read it, and then, you know, it can tell you about like the museum behind it and stuff. Oh. Why can that get so close to the fence but nothing else can? That's weird. Let me see if I can fence more here, or if it's gonna tell me no because that thing is there. Let's see. No, look at that. Why can that get so close? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna plant some more flowers around it. Just around the edges of it so that, no. And then I'll finish up this. I think that's good. I mean, you can't walk over there and read it. Unless you know, make a special effort or whatever, but let me do yellow here. Let's do a bush in the middle. And then we'll do another flower right here. There we go. This gives it a little bit of extra something. Alright, and then we get to the end, and that'll be the rest of this fencing, I think. So that should call that good. And then we've got our little hot dog stand. We've got our little cake stand. Let me bury some of these fruit just to stunt these trees before I forget. And I didn't leave room. I'm gonna unfortunately have to pull up like a hedge or so to stunt the other trees, or else not gonna be able to. So it's not gonna be even like it is right now, which is kind of a bummer. I kind of like how evenly it is, so that makes my OCD sad. But that's because, you know, the game is mean. We've talked about this many a time. And it doesn't care what my wants or needs are. I actually think this tree could be big. So I might leave that one alone. This one too, because it's in between those two things. So I think that'll be good. This is fine being big. Actually, this is fine being big. The only ones I think need to be small is this one, and this one. Honestly, this one could probably be big too. So maybe just this one and this one. Maybe I'll take that out and put this here. We'll plant fruit there. Of course, I am merely one fruit away from being home free on this. Of course, of course. No, it wouldn't work out. Hey guys, look, we've got a campsite villager this day. We're gonna go see who that is. Maybe it's someone we need. Maybe it's Raymond. I still need Raymond. I'm gonna have to go for a hunt soon on this island. Coming up. Alright, let's walk through my cool city. I'm kind of proud of how my city's turning out, y'all. I wasn't sure how it was going to come along, but I'm actually a little happy about it, you know? It may not be like the biggest looking city, but it's definitely coming along, you know? I'm not ashamed of it. Not quite yet. Now, if you send me over to like Horrible Gaming and look at her cities and then look at mine, don't compare us. Because she's amazing, and I am not a, this is my first city, so I'm just going to take it with whatever, but, you know, let's see who's in here. See if it's anyone good. Sometimes I get lucky, but sometimes not so bueno. Oh, I love him, Bill. Oh, he's so cute. I can never find him on a flippin' island, and there he is. Ah. Can't use him really on this island. I mean, look at my villagers so far. Like, everyone's staying except for Sid is the, well, I need a 9th villager, but, and then I need Raymond. He's coming for sure. So I need to replace Sid probably because he doesn't really go. I mean, all my characters are kind of, I don't know, toned down colors or whatever, or white or black. And then there's Sid, who's very vibrantly red. So I'm not keeping Sid, but I liked him for the city at first, but then I'm not really doing like a punk type part of the city or like a rock star. I don't know, just not a part where I think he'll fit in. But I'm so sad. I would really love to take Bill. He's so cute. I think there's other people out there making duck islands that might need my Bill though. But anyways, okay, we're gonna head back. Oh, I haven't talked to Monique like since she's been here. Except for the first invite to the island kind of thing. All right, well, let's head back over here. You know what, I gotta go all the way around. I have not made it. You have to stay on the streets if you want to get around. You gotta stay on the streets. Okay, so let's go see what our trees look like in our new build area, because that's why I fast forwarded. Anyways, okay, so it's on this side. So do you think that tree's blocking this too much? I think it's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think so. It's too bad. I think we're all right here. Okay. So we've got these two stands. I've got this whole area over here that doesn't have anything, but I'll probably just put some benches and things. But for right now, I'd like to get the walkway made that's going to go, because what we're going to do is we're going to kind of just start a pathway from here and snake it back off to the right over there. And this is going to be probably the only part of this island that looks kind of natural. So otherwise, the rest of the island is going to be all city, city, city. But it's interesting because you kind of, when you go into Central Park, you kind of go on like a concrete area, a concrete walkway, and then it kind of branches off into little dirt areas. But I'm just going to do one big dirt pathway and hope that that's enough for everyone to kind of get the gist of it. So I think what I'll do is, let me put on my handy dandy work hat. I'm going to put a little bit more concrete on the back here just to adjoin the front a little bit, and a little bit more on the side, and then we'll start the pathway. So let me get out my one for the sidewalk. We'll put that down first. And I just want to go across here. I'm going to have to pick up that flower too. Oh, this one. Okay. And yeah, so we'll go ahead and finish putting that down. And then I want to do a little bit along the side of the street. That can stop there. Let's do this too. We'll just do one layer to go across so it matches up. And then this part on the side of the museum is all going to be all trees and bushes, just natural stuff. So you're not really going to see too much like back here, you know? And then on this side, same thing. This is going to be lots of trees and stuff. And then I wanted to have like the entranceway kind of start like right here maybe. So let me get that path out. And I downloaded the one that I'm using on my hazelnut because I really like this brown natural path. I think it looks really nice, and it's actually fairly close to what the pathway kind of looked like when we went to Central Park. So I can't really find any pictures of like the path of Central Park. They show some roadways and there is a lot of concrete along the way, but I wanted to do the more natural parts of it. But yeah, a lot of it's concrete lined, surprisingly. Like you're kind of walking through sort of an asphalt sidewalk, I guess. And there's many movies that have shown it, so it's not like you haven't seen it on TV before or whatever. But there are some parts where you branch off and in the dirt area, and you kind of just go look, and you can look at all different things, you know? And this is kind of the way where they have, like, you know, you might run into a little booth that has, you know, some flowers, or you might run into a little newsstand, or you might run into another museum or a little duck pond. So that's what we're going to do along here, is we're just going to put a few things that make it kind of neat that you'd want to walk that way, like to kind of just lure you around. But like I say, it's really going to be the only natural. Oh my gosh, let me see if I can do that one more flip in time. Okay. Anyway, it's really going to be the only natural part of this island. So let me put a couple. I'm going to make this look kind of weavy. I don't know. Like we're trying to kind of lead you out to this little nature area out here, but also want it to kind of look like it belongs a little bit. I'm going to have to probably pull up some flowers and some weeds and things. Technically, this was the area above that where all, you know, the natural island flowers were growing, and we're kind of up to it. So, all right, let's straight spot here, and then we're going to turn it, kind of straighten it out and go more up. That way. And then just head on chin. Yeah. And then I kind of want to, I don't know, I want it to keep kind of curving a little bit, but I want to curve it the other direction too. So, not so sure how to get that. Maybe I'll do it here. And then go up and go turn it this other direction. This way. This way. And here's the first flower I actually have to take out. And then I'm going to have to remove some of these weeds and stuff. So let me get these up out of the way. I do kind of like some of the flowers and natural stuff that's out here. So I'm not sure I want to take everything away, but I definitely need to take out the stuff where the pathway is going to go, because it won't go well with that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to do where it curves over towards the water. And we have to shape the water a little better too. And then we'll do it over here in this direction. And I'm thinking about bumping this hill back like this way. And then maybe putting an incline here, possibly, so that you can get down to the beach. But I'm not sure if I want to or not. I might just want to leave the beach off limits, because I haven't decided if I want to do anything on those beaches. So we're going to just leave it for now, and I'll probably end the path over there somewhere and then kind of go from there. So let me just turn, and then we were going this direction, and we're going to up. And sorry if you guys are bored with this. I have had some people who said they would really like to just see a little bit of more terraforming and stuff in between things. So I'm just kind of keeping a little bit of the path laying and stuff here as much as I can. And then that way, you know, if you don't like to watch it, obviously, then you can just fast forward it. But I figured if I put a little bit of it in here, then then it'll appease all the people that want to see it, and the ones that don't can just kind of fast forward it. But okay, turn it up this way, so we're gonna go action, and then we're gonna go, let's see, I need to move 3 or 2. Because I need the pathway to go just a little bit more there. Let me just grab this tree. I still need the tree. I'm just gonna move it a little bit. Grab this guy. Oh, I didn't need to dig up the weed. Okay, pull that. And we're gonna kind of head over in this direction. And what I'll probably do is like weave it this way and then back this way. So that'll kind of be the direction we're going in. And then let's go from there. And then along these paths, we're going to put some spots where little vendors can set up and sell us things. I'd like to put like a little newspaper one out here, and maybe a little flower situation where you can buy flowers for someone or whatever. And like I said, in real New York, they actually do have that quite a bit in the city. They had a lot of beautiful little flower display areas where you could buy like fresh flowers and take them to your wife, your girlfriend, your husband, whatever, whoever in your family likes flowers. And then they had like cotton candy for the kids if you wanted to stop and get yourself or the kids some cotton candy or a churro. I don't know. It's not like a fair, but it's definitely like a place where there's just a lot of little vendors and people like in between there. But I will say there was a lot less than I expected it to be. Someone said that they had to get like certain licenses or something to do that in New York City, and that it's a little complicated. I don't know. I have no idea. I just go with the flow, and that was the flow. So, anyways, if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, I would love it if you would do that. I would love to have you as part of the family. We've got lots coming up on this channel and lots of fun stuff we're going to do as a group, a community. I do have memberships, but you know, I don't expect anybody to do that. But if you want to, during stream, you get some really cute emojis to use. Also, actually, when you comment on these videos, you can use them there too. I have a Discord you can go to, which the link will be in the description. And I'm available there most of the time. I mean, unless I have something family related going on or whatnot. But otherwise, yeah, you can reach me there. And a lot of fun in our little community. So I hope you guys can join us and be a part of it and take part in all this stuff. It'll be fun. And I have a feeling that just as more news is released with Nintendo and stuff, that we should be seeing a new Animal Crossing in the future. It may not be right away, but I actually think it's not far off. They a lot of money off of Animal Crossing, have made a lot of money, I should say, over these last several years, and I just cannot imagine that it's not on their priority list. So I do think we have something coming our way. It's taken them a little bit, but you know, as you can imagine, things take time. I'm hoping the reason it's taking time is because they're making it awesome, and that they're taking maybe some of our criticisms or suggestions and taking it to heart. I hope. you know, that's not always the case. Nintendo does what Nintendo does, but they also have some really cool creators that are also as much in love with Animal Crossing as we are. And I think they also, you know, have their own things they would like to see. So, you know, I don't think that they're like some group that's not going to try to appease their fans a little bit too. So, like they did along the way when they did these updates, even though they weren't as common with this game, like they kind of just did a couple of updates and then done. They did quite a few though, honestly. But I don't think they were done quite yet doing updates, but I think things came up and they just ended up prioritizing other things at the time. So so then they ended up not like finishing this entirely. I mean, it's pretty finished. There's a lot of stuff here, but I honestly think there was a few more things maybe they would have done if they, you know, felt the inclination, but maybe they just decided to save it to the next game instead. Who knows? Who knows what's going through all these guys and gals' minds over there as to what they're thinking, what's going on. So, anyway, okay. We're getting there, though. We're getting there on this island. I've just got, you know, that one. I've got a little bit going on with the back side of this island that we're going to do next, I do believe. Because I'm kind of excited about it. It's something that I would like to try. I've seen it online. It's kind of a perspective thing. And so I'm hoping I can make it look cool. So that's going to be like my next video, I do believe. Because I want to get that part done. And this part is kind of, you know, lengthy. Like, I don't know if we're going to be hearing Jojo on this one or we're going to do a voiceover. Because we're kind of almost at the hour mark and I feel like it's taking a long time. But I am almost done with the path, and then we'll just be putting down trees and bushes and things like that, and we'll be done with this part. So because mainly it's just getting a few little vendors in here, getting the beautiful stuff, things like that. So it won't take too much longer after we're done. But I think I'm going to finish the rest of this pathing and then I'll be back. Alright, well we got the path done. So this is our little path. Kind of weaves around this direction. Come on back to this way. And then over to here. So that's our little pathway tribute to Central Park. Now I'm going to take out some fruit and pick up some of these trees and kind of move them around a little differently on the path. All right, over here I decided I'm going to put a little bike rental area. So we're just going to put down like a bunch of our little cruiser bikes and we're going to put them all in a row. So it kind of looks like, you know, they're just, oh my gosh, why is it going all over the place? Crazy town. My goodness. Oh, don't. Go push. Push, 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 girlfriend. There we go. Alright, we'll put some more. So this is going to be like where you go to rent your little cruiser bike, but we're also going to have it where you can rent, you know, the more sporty bike as well, if you prefer that. Oh my god. I'm a little aggravated with this game, as you may have guessed, because I have been struggling with like terraforming a little bit ago, and now I'm kind of like, oh my gosh, like come on, craziness. All right, another cruiser bike. If you saw my face right now, if only you saw my face, you would know the irritation that was occurring over here upon this face. Okay, and then this one. And I fit, well, those are all mountain bikes. Do I just want cruisers? 2. Okay, so let's move on. Really, am I really gonna have to follow? Right? Because it is how I roll. Okay. I just kind of want them all to be close together, you know? All right, there we go. And then I'm gonna put a little bike rental sign out here, but I need to get the sign to do that with. And then I've been planting some things. So I planted a bunch of trees out here just to kind of make it look like a little walkway. There's some babies that have to grow. So we're gonna we're going to go forward a couple of days here in just a minute, but I want to plant a few more trees so that they have the opportunity to grow in here. And, you know, just to spread out the type of trees we have, I want to put all different ones. And then once these are in here, then and they get grown in, then this whole area where you walk is going to be very kind of, I don't know, tree lined and foresty. But then we have all these areas out here, and that's where we're going to put all the little booths and stuff. And this, I'm waiting for a mum cushion. I'm going to put it out in the middle, and then I'll get rid of these, and we'll just have one little mum cushion sitting out there. But yeah, over here, I think we can do a couple of different buildings or booths or something like that. Maybe have a little bit of the path branch off over to this direction. And I do want to put in like a little floral shop over here on the side of this Central Park area. So just like one on the sort of the side of it. And then we'll come back up here and, you know, plant a few more things, stuff like that. But I definitely want there to be lots of trees around up in here too. So we're going to have to climb up here, clean off our hills a little bit, and put in a few more trees up this direction too. Put in some flowers, some bushes, because that's really, we're just doing natural up here on the hill. And so I think that'll be a good, good place to put some of these. I think we'll leave some of these lilies up here just to let them be where they were, but I'm going to move it a little bit. This is going to be a big tree. So we're going to put one of these big pines or cedars here. And then I don't know. Yeah, I can't fit another tree here. So it'll just be one tree on this hill. So let me put in some of these hydrangea bushes to make this look a little more natural, a little more filled in. And then maybe one more out. Nope. Here, yeah. We'll put another blue hydrangea here, and then maybe one out in the outskirts, and then we'll put some flowers up on this hill. And I think this little hill will be good. I don't want to put too much, but I want it to be, you know, a natural tree-lined little area up here. So definitely need a few of these things. Let's put a red tulip. Let's put a yellow flower over here just to and then over here I think we can put down another tulip that direction. Let's see, what else do I have? Tulips. Let's do a white mum in here. And that might be good for this hill. I don't want to overdo it. I want it to look, you know, I want it to look cute and naturey, but I don't want it to be overwhelmingly crazy town. You know what I mean? Definitely need the nature though. All right, here I think I'm gonna put a tree in. So I don't have any more full-grown trees. So let me put this guy. And then we've got these ones growing down here, but I'm not sure I love the placement of them. So I already have one in my belly. Let me put a couple more in my belly. And then I can take these trees and spread them around a little bit. I'm gonna need a few more of the saplings, I think. I've got like 7 in my pocket, but let me see. Let me get this up and this up. Alright, I do want to be able to see the water, you know what I mean? So I don't want to totally block that off. I like that flower there. I'm going to leave that alone. I've got trees going to grow in here. I think we could use another tree like kind of out in the middle here. Yeah, that's good. Just to kind of thicken it up a little bit. Let's put another cedar tree here. Be good. And then when these other ones grow in, it'll be nice and thick. I think we can do another sapling in here. And then I'm going to come back in 2 days. Whoops, that's not one. Sapling. I'm going to come back in 2 days when these saplings are kind of like the two size, you know. And I'm going to stunt some of them because I like them when they're at that littler size, but not the smallest. We'll see if these grow. Some of them might be a little close to the water. I can't remember if that will work or not. Same with this one. Not sure. But I'm gonna put it there anyways. Okay. And then I think in here we're gonna put the big flower like shop. So let me pull these up. Oops. Goodness. All right, here we go. All right, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of a cliff up here. And I think I have to do it, I'm pretty sure the cases that I'm gonna use are 3 wide each. I'm not exactly sure. So I'm gonna do this 6 wide. And then let me put a couple down just to see. What I need to do is first probably go get them. That would be a really good idea. Yeah, it would be a good idea. So let me go grab some of this. Before I get too far along, I think I'm going to throw this little deer scare down. I thought it would be cool just to have a few little things along the walkway that are kind of natural. They sound natural. I wanted to put a little bird bath, which where would be a good place for a bird bath? Maybe right in here. Put that there, just kind of sitting in its own. I honestly wish the birds would come and land on your bird bath, kind of like they do over by the little message board. I think it'd be so cute if they did that. Like, I don't understand why they don't. A little park clock in. I got a couple of mountain bikes and an outdoor bath. I thought the outdoor bath could go, you know, somewhere back here. Maybe I'll put it like over here. Just as if there's like another little, I don't know, area of water that they put to enjoy. And then, these little things I thought were cute to put, like, I was thinking of extending this up a little bit. And then I thought, like, someone could be set up on the corner here, kind of like as a little street performer. And so I thought I would put this little guitar down and a little microphone. And then it's just a little place where someone might have been performing along the path here. So there's the mic, and then the little guitar now. And I'm just assuming that they've taken a little break. And I'm gonna actually move that up 1 too. That way they can stand here, grab their guitar. That's kind of the little, like, just a little performer along the way. And then I definitely think there's, you know, garbage cans all along the pathways on these places. So I'm gonna put like one right here. And then we'll go up a little bit. And I feel like, you know, they just have them here so that people don't litter. You know, and I do want to put a couple, like 1 or 2 down by the food court things that I made, food court area. Forgot about that. So I'm thinking I'll put a little trash can here. And that one I had put like the little duck advertisement, because I feel like they might, you know, hire that out in the city. And then what do I have over here? My 2 mountain bikes. I'm thinking I might go put these up on the trail a little bit so that it looks like some people are out here riding. So like maybe if I put one right here, I get it look a little more like it's going. That's as going as it's gonna get. Alright, and then I want to put another one maybe like this little spot where you just see it from the walkway area. Oh. That is not the direction that we wanted that to go. I know it'll turn. I just want one thing to go the direction that I want it to go, and I know it can go a different way. Where I wanted it. So it kind of looks like they're coming down the path, and this one is going up. Nope, it's not. It's not going up the path. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, and then I just have a few more trees and things like that to put out, and then we've got to get some of these little vendors out here. So yeah, we're gonna keep going. Let me pause this while I do some planting. I'm gonna put a bunch of flowers around, some bushes, things like that, and then I'll come back in the next day and see how everything has grown. So I'll be right back. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna try doing some of these little wide displays here. Actually, I do want to go this way because I want to display some plants in there, I think. Let's see, these are, I can't tell how wide they are. I guess they're only like 2 wide. So, I don't think I need this whole section right here. Because what I had wanted to do was use them on the sides as well to, you know, help them be a little more, whoops, make the building look a little more chonky, you know. And then we'll put another one on this side. If I have it, let me see. Do I have another one? Is it white? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's kind of like a good base for the building. We're going to cover up this front part a little bit. So I'm trying to think of what's a good... Let's see, because I got to get up here too and put some stuff up here. So let me see. I'm going to have to build a little cliff up here. I might have done this in the wrong order. I have not created a building out of these quite yet. And also I can't remember if these are... let me see what I'm doing here. Okay, so we've got this this bookshelf. Okay, that is not what we wanted to do first. Okay, let me figure it out. Okay guys, I grabbed a few other little things. So I thought out here I would put this flower display like kind of just right out front. And then on this side I wanted to put the greenhouse box. I wanted to, but would the game let me? I don't know. Nope. This game, I'm telling you what, sometimes I love it to death, and then other days I want to murder it. Just kidding. I'm not a violent person, but just, you know, just saying. Okay. And then this one I'm going to put on this side. I threaten, but I'm not really violent. Okay. And then I was thinking is... instead of doing like, okay, so what I need to do first of all is I need to customize these little signs that I have. So hold on, let's just say, okay, I got a few things to put out. I'm not sure if I like the way it looks, but we're gonna go for it and see. That kind of helps, I think, make it look more, I don't know, more green, I guess, because I'm kind of going for the green look. We have Leaf's floral sign up there. I went ahead and put up at the top. I want to get some of these plants placed in here, so I have like a got one of these guys that can go in the window, and then I've got one of these little mini cactus sets. I thought that would be cute in there. And then I gotta go around the other side. On the other side, I thought we could put some of these the paradise planter. Oh, you can't really see that very good. Let me do one of the bigger ones first. And then maybe the potted planter thing could go over here. Let's see. Oh my gosh, where did it go inside my... Where did it go inside my joy? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is it? Oh no, that's not... Where did that go? Okay. This went to the middle. We need this to go over here. So I'm going to move that up there. And then this one can go over here. Hopefully you can kind of see the little plant better, which is cute. I wish you could stick stuff on top of these because they're pretty tall, you know what I mean? So I feel like you could, but game won't really let you. Let me see if I can put some of these starters up on the top of this thing. So I know you can stick stuff up there. Yeah, okay, but it only... I gotta... Okay. got to be able to move over to the sides. Let me see. There we go. That, and let's do this. Oh yeah, that's good because that kind of matches better. All right, let's plop this back up. And then I'm not sure if I want to put these there. I think I might put them out a little further or on the sides or something, because what I'd like to put, ooh, I did not customize those. Hold on just a sec. Okay, so we're going to put one of these stalls here. And let's actually out a little bit. No, I don't like that. Let's put it up this direction. All right, and then let's put this one over here. Oh my goodness. Did that go over there? It can fit. It can fit. Game. There we go. Okay. Perfect. I may need to fix this little thing here because it's just a little bit in my way. Thank you, Rocky. He does not really care what I'm up to. He's just like, yeah, you'll live. You're gonna just deal with my noises. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna just fill this in a little bit and make it more to the right. That way we can walk around this little florist area and it's not gonna be so cramped and in the way, because this just is not working out. And we've got plenty of room on the other side, so I can totally move this over. Matter of fact, we've got plenty of room in this whole entire park. I could literally put this almost anywhere else. So, because it's a big park, you know, we've got the waterfall with the little, you know, pond coming off of that too. But I did want there to be quite a few little like ponds and flowy areas because it's the only part of the island that will have that, and that's actually how Central Park is too. It has a lot of little mini ponds and marshes and little lakes, but they're tiny. They're not big, really, but they've got a lot of little wildlife in there and stuff, believe it or not. So, because it's miles long, you guys, like it's really big. So anyways, okay, I do like that better without that. So now that means I could put some more of the potted starter plants down here. So you could come and like, you know, make some purchases. Let's see, what else did I bring? I brought some of these stacked bags. I thought you could purchase your soil, purchase your, you know, plant materials, because people like to plant outside their houses here or outside their apartments or whatnot. Okay, apparently I didn't bring extra stuff for this one though. What did I bring up here? Oh, there's another one of those. And then these are all things I want to put around, but I guess I could put this little tin bucket up here. Fine for now. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put like some plants around, kind of like if you're at the plant store, you know, you have a bunch of choices. So I thought if I put a bunch of these, and this is kind of how I usually do like my little florist areas anyways, when I'm creating them on my islands, they generally look very similar to this. So do I want to move this? Oh, it's okay. These ones will just be lined up a little differently. So here's a cypress. And then what else do I have to put over here? These are not to go on this side. These are to go in the park. Oh, I have a Schefflera. I feel like we could put like the Schefflera right here. Kind of just on this little edge. And then then what else do we have here? Let's see. Got our little garden wagons. Wondering if I want to put those like on the sides here. Let's see. A few of them, so it's not like I don't have room. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Grab it, girl. Grab it. And then I feel like this one maybe could go like right alongside the building over here. Be another like, different one. And then let's see. I tried putting some up top. It didn't quite look right. So I feel like this looks kind of nice though. I like it. It's like a little outdoor flower shop, you know, you can walk up to. Let me just make sure I don't have any. Oh, I wanted to put the little seisma. Let's see if we can say this. Stacked Senmazuki barrels. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but let's put a couple of those back here to look like we've got, you know, something going on back here, a little storage or whatnot. Let's see, I actually think I want this up here. And then I want one like just popping out just a little bit right here. See how they go in. Like that. And then on top of these, I was thinking I could put another thing of the stacked bags on top of that. Actually, no, I don't like that. That at all, actually. I could put the stacked bottle crate right here. And then put some of the dirt on top of that. That works. Okay, then you can't really see my pail back there. Be okay. Let's put the other bottle crate one right here. And then, no. Oh, bruh. Okay. She's got a mind of her own. And sorry, y'all. I think this video is going to be quite long because we still got the whole park to finish. So I don't know. Okay, what about if we put... Oh my goodness, she cannot stop sitting down. What about if we put this little... Because you know how they have like a ton of stuff? When you go to a nursery and they have like all this stuff, you know? It's kind of trying to make it look like that. Oh my gosh, no. No, 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 no. Things are not doing what I wanted to do. Okay, go back. This, oh my gosh, girl, pick up the one thing. Oh, it's infuriating some days. Okay, I want her to put the stack box like right here, a wooden box. Okay, there we go. And then what I'm going to do is grab out some plants and put different sprouts up there. So I'll be right back. All right, now I think I've got the rest of what I need. So we're gonna put these here down below where you can see them. I'd like them to go on this way though. Let me see if I can get it to work. There we go. And then over here, we're gonna go ahead and put the paradise planter there. I want to put the floating biotope thing down here. And then I want to put the mini cactus set up here. Oh, that's cute. Like it. I think I need another little dirt path just kind of in a circle right here. So I'm going to do that really quick. Let me see what I can get to fit in here because it's kind of cramped with all the stuff and it may not fit. Let's see. Oh. It's not gonna do it. I need to move everything. Gosh darn it. How did I know everything was gonna give me a problem? Let me try having her do it herself. Maybe that will be more helpful because it can get where I want it to go. Just want one. Okay, why will it not let me put it down there? Okay, move you. No. No. Lord have mercy. Okay, I guess that's the best we're gonna do on that. Okay. We'll just make a little oval. I'm in too much of a little hurry here. Nope. Oh, it never fails. This is why you don't hurry, because there's just no reason for it. Okay, come back. Put one more spot right there, and then we can put our gazebo back, or a pergola, whatever you want to call it. Pretty sure it's pergola. Oh my, that was so much easier than I thought it was gonna be. I was like, is this gonna fly where I want it to fly? All right, and then I'm definitely gonna plant like some flowers around, and I think I'm going to try to get this a sign put out here so you know it's a nursery. But it's hard because it has to be the leaf sign, and it can't be, no, it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna work. I guess the leaf sign's up there so you kind of know where you're at. So I should be happy with this. Okay, let me just move on from this. Let's move on. We're going to go into the forest now over here to the right and get this part done. Alright, first of all, I just want to drop off some of these things that I have been carrying around that I just want to put around the forest here. This right here is going to be a little popcorn stand, I believe, and then I'm going to try to make a little area where someone sells balloons, like right in here. So we're going to do that, and then let's get another rock maybe in here. And I think I'm gonna put a garden rock like right by it. Nope, that looks weird. Okay, let me get this moved over. Right, and then up here like this. Oh, it won't go closer. Of course it will not go closer. Let me see if I can. I love the way that is looking. Rock is such a terrible shape, y'all. That's a little better. It is not a good shape. Whoever made that rock was like, they're the same people that invented Ariel's castle. Okay. Anyways, moving along. If you know, you know. We're gonna put some pine trees back here. So let me put these pine trees in. Oh my gosh. No, we're not. Because Nintendo is mean. There we go. Just to add some more fullness. I want to add some more tree look to it, you know. I feel like it could use one like right in here too. The trees are gonna grow in. So this will be a little more full. Oh. I like it in that direction. Yeah, I like it much more that direction. Okay, just move it in this way. Hopefully the trees growing around it will make it look much more full and natural. I think we could use one more like right in here. Do I have? No, I've got decayed trees. A decayed tree would look nice right here, actually. That would look kind of cool. And then maybe we can put, let's see here, maybe one right here. Because there'll be greenery in front of it. I just put it in that direction. Let me see how, can I not move forward? Why must it be so far away? There we go. I didn't know what it was stuck on, but whatever. Okay, and then we have this vertical banner I had customized. And I'm gonna come down here and put this down by the hot dog stand. I saw that in one of the builds on Pinterest and it looked really cute. So I thought I'm gonna put that here and then we'll turn it this way. Can we turn it? Can you see that better like that direction? Yeah, probably. Really about the hot dogs. Let me move this one. I'll pull this one forward and then whoops, not so forward, girlfriend. Okay, and then I'll put the hot dog sign like right here on this side because then that's a little more like out on the street, like, hey, come get your hot dog, you know what I mean? Okay. And then over here, I still need to figure this out. I'm wondering if I can just put a few benches over here, like for people to sit, look at nature and such. That might be a good thing to do. And then, of course, you know, let me move these over just a bit so that you can actually see them. Okay. And same with this one. I think I'm going to move it over to the... Oh my gosh, she's going to sit on it first. Lord. The struggle, real. Okay, that seems a little bit better. I still think I'd like this one more notch. Yeah, that's better. One more notch. Okay. That is much better with the trees there and stuff like that. I have a fire hydrant. Thought a little fire hydrant would look nice down here somewhere. Do I have it? Oh, no, I sure don't. Okay, I will get one. We'll put one down there in the street. I wanted to put this well out here somewhere. I thought it would be cute. We have this little flowing water area. And then this is going to be like Balloon Cellar Man. But what about like a little well like over here? Simple well. Yeah, but I think it needs some, guess what, pattern underneath it. So let's see what we can do with that. Let me put on my customizer this way. I think I can form it a little bit better. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, and then I want to go like... Then we'll have it turn. We're just going to make a big oval down here to set it on, and that way it kind of looks warm, like people have been walking around it, maybe made some wishes into it, things like that. So hopefully it's big enough for it to sit on and you can still see some of the pattern on the outside. It's my hope. Things don't always go my way on this game though. But we'll see. Okay, and then I am going to do the middle even though you won't see it probably, because if it moves or if I decide to move it, at least I'll have a nice patch there. Okay, let's try putting the wishing well back now. Yeah, I like that. So then see, there's like dirt where you kind of walked up to the well. things like that. I do have a water bucket. I should probably get that out. Let me put that out. Girl, you better start doing something out. Okay. All right, so we do have our wooden bucket. Let's pop that down here. I wish I had a water code, but I have like no space left for a water code or anything, like literally none. I thought I would put a couple little ducks around this pond over here, as they're supposed to be. Actually, you know what? I need to make a real pond and put the ducks around that. And I think, was I gonna move it down here? Yeah, I think I was gonna move it down here. So let me do that real quick. Let's get a little pond in so that I can get some duckies in. I have to have duckies. There's a lot of ducks in Central Park. At least there was when I was there. I don't know if it's a normal thing or not, but it seemed like they had a lot of little wildlife, you know, like little natural little duckies and things of that nature over there. So it was cute. All right. And there's a lot of people in there. Like, people are just everywhere. Like, it was cool. It was cool. Whoops. All right. First, I just kind of make the square shape of what I want the pond to kind of, the gap of it to be. I'm gonna leave this little walkout because I want to put my mom cushion in the middle, and then I'm gonna knock out the rest of this stuff. But for now, I have to have a walkway. But we'll get the outside shaped so that it looks more of a natural shape. And then hopefully it'll kind of come together here. Big tree in way, yes. I wasn't sure it was gonna let me get in there, but it is, so that's good. All right. So, yep, I like the shape of that. And this will look more natural once I get this out of here, but we could do one out here and then do this, yeah, and then one be a duck. So maybe I'll put the ducky, like in the middle of the pond. Where is it? Duck, toy duck. Go. And then I'll knock out this one, and then I'll put a little, actually I could probably knock out this one too, put the mum cushion where I'm standing, and then take this out. So that'll be good. Let me put the other little ducky, I guess I'll put him like right here. They can kind of be, they're chit-chatting, you know, they're chit-chatting. And there'll be a lot of plants and things around in there too, because I got to put more of that in there. Which I'll probably do off camera so that you're not like having to sit through all that. This is all going to be pretty much a lot of trees and things as well. I wanted to put a little maybe picnic or something, and I thought, you know, if I were to go on a picnic and I had this beach over here and this park over here, this would be a beautiful place for a picnic. But the downside is I don't really have anything to make a picnic blanket out of. I'm so bummed. Let me see, do I have one spot? Do I have one spot? You know, I could do this. I didn't use this. I haven't used the Gazette thing. But I might. That's the problem. I don't know. You know what? I didn't put any cracked concrete, and I don't think I'm going to. So I could probably be safe using those two. So maybe I'll do that. Let me, oh, I need to go in a different way. I need to do this. Okay, let me go hunt for another pattern. I'll be right back. All right, I decided to pick this one by Lucy. It's just a green and white gingham type pattern, but I think it'll look nice over by like the little ocean area there. So, oh, where was I gonna put it? Up here, the cracked concrete. There we go. All right, so let me pop that down. I also was looking through these other ones and no, I kind of want one that's like floral or something so I can put it in other places on the island. Not that I plan on putting a lot of picnics, but I did think, you know, maybe I'll put some out on the beach or whatnot. I wasn't planning on doing the beach areas, but maybe I'll get feisty and I'll do it. I don't know. There are a lot of blanket patterns though, like you can really go through. Let me go through some more. Okay, I kind of like the idea of this one because it's more like a woven type, different textured blanket. So I thought that might be kind of nice to have that pattern. So let me try it and we'll just kind of see. Oh, I didn't star it. Gosh darn it. Ah, I hate it when I do that. Hopefully you saw the code. I mean, it's on video. I guess you can pause it. But yeah, I forgot to star it because if I want to come back to it, you know, I like to have it. Okay, so yeah, we can do a little picnic pattern over here. I'm trying to think though, where do I want it? Like, maybe right down here along the beach would be nice. And what I think I can do is like combine these two patterns. So I was thinking I can do like this, this one. Go in this direction. No, keep it there, girlfriend. All right. How big do I want it? Maybe just that size is fine. And then over here, I can take that green one that I loaded and just have it kind of peeking out here like they have, you know, two overlapped, if that makes sense. And so it looks like a couple of blankets they've just kind of layered together. You could also just not have this end, but I don't know, I kind of like it. Let me put, I think I want to make this white one on top or the cream colored one like a little bit longer than the other one. Do I like that? Maybe not. Maybe I want it long at the bottom, short at the top. What do I want to do here? I think I like that. Okay. And then I have a couple little things I was going to put out here. I have a little stone stool. And I thought I would just stick my little SLR camera on that. Like they were out here maybe taking pictures and stuff, you know? And then I meant to put some bunnies out here and stuff too. I was thinking of a little bunny just hiding over here would be really adorable. Which one is this one? The white one. I'm getting all distracted because I see what's in my pockets and I'm like, okay, I got to do that. And then I thought I could put another bunny rabbit, like maybe, I don't know, like hiding over here somewhere. Maybe right here would be good. Because then he's, whoops, he's still there, but he's not like, you know, it's a little brown one. He's cute. There we go. Because they don't really come out, but they're kind of out, you know? And then I think I have another one I was going to plop over here. Let's put him kind of facing forward. That's cute. We have a few little bunnies in there. because we got to have a little bit of wildlife. I brought some puppies. I thought the puppy would be cute as part of the picnicking family. Maybe he's just hanging out with his little fam. And maybe he has a little brother like this one. So I thought those were cute, just to have a couple of little pups. And I think that's all I'm going to do with that. And then I'll come back to it when I have some food and stuff. I just don't have any food right now. I also thought it would be cute to have like some of the garden wagons down here. Because, you know, they kind of tend to sell out by the street sometimes. So I thought I'll put a couple of those out here in lieu of putting them over by Leafs, because Leafs has a lot going on already. So I thought we don't really need all of this. So I could put some of it down here, and then it would be kind of, you know, I don't know, like maybe Leaf has a little cart and he's going to sell some to these people down here. Yeah, and it adds a little color to our sidewalk. And then the other thing I wanted to do is put this little, it's like a hot dog cooking, you know, utility. So I thought maybe I'd put it right here. So it looks like the guy is going to cook the hot dogs and stuff right here. So, yeah. And then if I happen to find anything that looks like a hot dog, I'll put it over here, but I don't think there's anything in the game. And then I have to put some food and stuff back here and in here with the cakes, bakery, I might find a little bakery chest and put it in here. But yeah, we're still working on it. So I'll be back. I'm going to go fill in some spaces. Okay, I got a few more things out. So over here, I think I thought, you know, I'll probably put my little, I was going to put a little kiddie park over here, just a tiny one. And so I thought, you know, I'll just put these couple little things out for the kids to play on. And that way, you know, the parents will have somewhere to take their little kiddos in Central Park. They can just go play on those little deals. I know it's not the best, but hey, listen, you know. All right, we're going to put down a couple little circles of concrete, and these are just going to be like kind of where the vendors set up their little balloon area here. So we're going to just circle this off. I always love these the way you can make just little circles, you know. And then I thought we could put like a little balloon vending majigger up in here. Where did I put it? There. Plaza balloons. So I thought those would be cute, and they're hitting right next to the kiddie park. So I figured we could put one there and maybe one over here. So they're kind of across from each other. They're both preying on these children, trying to get their parents to get their kids some balloons. But you know those kids would be begging for these because, you know, they're kids. They want the balloons. All right, and then let's put this one. Let's see, which color is this one? Yeah, I like that. Okay, it's looking a little more like things are going on in here. The other thing that I have is the popcorn stand. And I thought, you know, I'll probably put that like right here. So I'm going to put down just a little bit more of this concrete area. Whoops. Concrete area here just to give it somewhere to go. I think it's going to be 4 wide. I'm pretty sure. And then I got some... So these are just little designs that you use. And it is these ones. And they're actually the popcorn booth from Disneyland. At least I think so. They kind of look like it. Okay, I guess it's only 2 wide. I thought it was bigger than that. Okay, whoops. Do that and that. Will it go this way one? Yeah, it will. Okay. Let's do that. I'm going to fix this over here so that it's gone. So let me just put grass back. Yeah. Because it's not necessary to have that on the whole part. And then I got these little popcorn machines. Did I bring them? I think I did. Got a whole bunch of stuff. There they are. Popcorn machine. They're pretty tiny. They're only like 1x1s. And then what you do is you just push these up against there. And then you can kind of see like the popcorn through there. So it looks like a little booth. Isn't that cute? It's not perfect by any means, but it's cute. It goes together. I think it's nice. So anyway, you can come up here and get your popcorn. And of course, let's put some design down here just to show a little pathway. So I'm going to go back over here to my little area. Whoops. I want to go this direction. And then I think this would go up top. And then this one we're going to have trail down. And then we're just going to go this direction so that appears that you can walk. So we'll use our little longer one and just put a couple of those in. And then we'll end it right there. So people can just kind of, actually maybe I'll turn it and go down a little bit just to make this have a little more interesting things going on. So let's put the path here. We'll curve it back. Whoops. There we go. And then we're going to curve it this way. All right. And then let's curve it down a little bit here. And then we're just going to curve it one more time and then end it. So I think that will be perfect. Just kind of gives you a little path to go to. Oh, that did not go where we wanted it to go. Why? It was just pointed in the wrong direction. Okay, let's do that. All right, there we go. So there's that path kind of just leading back over there and leads you over to get some popcorn. We've got our little picnic area here, which we definitely still need to work on. I thought I could put this little utility wagon over here, like whoever came, you know, brought their stuff, like they were going to stay for the day, you know. So I thought that was cute. And then a mountain bike. I thought I could just stick over here. Like they maybe came on their mountain bike over there. Some of this stuff is for out on the street too. So let me see what else I have just to... Oh, I got the toilet. I thought, you know what? People still need a place to go to the restroom. So I was thinking we'll have a little like restroom area over here. But what I was gonna do is, oh, I can't get through there. What on earth is blocking this bike? No, I can't have that. That's gonna bother me. Okay, can you go through now? No, can you go through this way? Yes, kind of. All right, I'm gonna have to pull it. I'm gonna have to pull it a little bit. You know what? It's fine. What I was gonna say is I'm gonna put a couple little restrooms over here. But then what I'm gonna do is put a little fence, like kind of surrounding them, so you can't really see them too well. You know, you can like walk up in there and stuff, but they're kind of hidden in the back. So, you know, you gotta walk back here and kind of find them. So I'll get some fencing and put that up around it. And then I got another couple of like different types of trees to put out. So I thought I'm just gonna throw some different things out here because if there's one thing I learned in New York City is that, boy, do they have a lot of different plantings and different things like that. So it is a thing. It really is a thing. Let me see. Let's put a little tree in here, but I think I want to put a real tree. Let me grab that. Okay, a couple other things I had for over here that I forgot to put down. I wanted to place a ball because, you know, kids. And then I thought I would put like a little skateboard over here kind of by the rock. I thought that would be cute. Like just like a kid had been playing back there. All right, and then I do want to plant a few more plants. And so, but since I didn't know where everything was going quite yet, I wanted to wait for that. But now that I know, I'm going to put some more of these bushes around. And that, oh my goodness, I'm telling ya. We'll get this in here, and then back here we're going to plant a few more trees. So I don't want to cover the balloon little thingamabobber, so let me bring it down just a bit. And I think we'll put a sapling out here. That's going to be right in line with that one, isn't it? Gosh darn it, you know how that bothers me. Go one down, there we go. And it's a little closer to the picnickers too here. All right. And then I think we'll put another tree in here. And a bunch of these, you know, I can stunt them later. But we're going to have them kind of start to grow in. Let's see. Let's put another bush here. Let's put some bushes out here. I think it would look nice to put the pine back here. I have another pine tree in my pocket here somewhere. There. I think that would look cool, like right there, because once these grow in, that will be pretty good. And it's not totally covering those balloons. Oh, it won't go forward anymore, probably because of this plant here. Okay. And then let's get my shovel out again. And we can put a little bush like right by the popcorn machine. That would be cute. And then I do want to put a couple trees over here by the museum. I'm going to put a pine tree here, or a cedar. I'll put a sapling here. And let's put another pine tree like right up in here. And then I think I'll keep this one small, but I'm going to put another one of these saplings down here. We won't let them get too big, but I am going to kind of watch them over the next day or so. Actually, I want this one more down. There we go. And then I got a bunch of flowers to plant everywhere. I still have more of these bushes to put in, so I'm going to put a few of these around up here just to give this some more lushiness and greenery. And I could totally grab some more stuff too. Let's put one right by the museum. Only thing you can plant close to the buildings, that and flowers. What else do we have? Yeah, I have some things to put down here too. I wanted to put like a little fire hydrant down here. Gotta have a lot of those in the city. And maybe one at the end of the street would be good. Just as a little access point. I want it up one more. Yeah, maybe right in that block would be good. Okay, and then I have crosswalk, and I think I need one right here. Matter of fact, this is probably not going to be a good place for that, and I want to move this over just a bit. We'll put the crosswalk signal like right on the edge here, like such. And then I just need to put my crosswalk in here. Let's do the big one first. I'm gonna mess up my lines. Okay, and then this one. And then the final one here. Yeah, it kind of messes up the lines, but okay, let me see how this is working out. Yeah, I kind of have to have them where they are. I mean, I could technically start it here and no one would see it, but it's okay. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Okay. And then, so we've got our little crosswalk here. I also thought maybe this corner would be another good corner for a crosswalk. So let me move this up a bit. And then we'll put another crosswalk on this side. Okay, and then I'm gonna put down my patterning, you know, like the other ones. So we'll go this. Can't really see it, but you'll know it. I'll know it's there. All right, and then the last one will be this one. Perfect. Yeah, you can kind of see that, so that's good. All right, so a couple crosswalks there, a crosswalk here. I have some electrical poles, electricity ones I want to put around. So I think I'm going to put a pole like right up in here. It's because we are still in the city, you know? A little utility pole here. Okay, girl, put that away. There you go. Turn it. There we go. Put that up there. And then let's see. You could put like one right by this. Actually, I want to be able to walk though. I'm gonna inhibit my walking. That's what I'm curious about. Probably. I'm not gonna put that there. Let me look back here. Maybe there's a place. I could put one just like behind the. A little bit behind this. Just to kind of say, hey, we're in the city, you know. Even though it looks country over here or whatever, we're still in the city. Okay, I've got a little electric kick scooter. This back down closer. And then I've got this little scooter. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna plop it in this empty space that I had. There we go, that's cute. You know, he decided to park his little scooter there. And then, oh, the cotton candy stalls. I want to put a couple little cotton candy stalls, kind of like how we did the balloons. So we've got a little popcorn stall here. As you walk along, you know, we got to find the empty spots. This is kind of covered balloons, little playground. But I'm thinking like, maybe as you go up in here, no, maybe this direction would be good. Move, kind of want them to be sort of kitty corner from each other like those are though. So maybe I'll do it down further. We've got cotton can or popcorn over there. Got this little area here. Maybe I want to put it out here on the street or something. A couple little cotton candy areas. No, it's too big. Looks weird. We could put a cotton candy stall next to the cake place. That could be cute. Oh, not the blue one though. We need to kind of keep it in the pink-red family here. Okay, still blue. There, this one. Yeah, I think that one looks cute. That's pretty good. But now I don't like this tree here. So we're going to cut it down and put... Or maybe I'll just dig it up and we'll put another smaller one in there. So let me... out my handy dandy wooden thingamabopper. Gosh, there it is. Get some fruit out. This is going to be a long video, y'all, but it is a big space. So hopefully you guys can either watch it in parts or just skip the parts that you don't want to see, because I realize not everybody likes to watch really long videos. But some people do ask me for really long videos, so, you know, just whatever you like, I guess is what you gotta go with. So yeah, now that'll grow in, and then I'm gonna have to take out this and plant a fruit there once it grows in. So, but yeah, I don't want this to be hidden. I kind of don't like it, and actually I'm thinking more about it. I want these ones gone too, so let me just do that a couple more times, and we're gonna shrink-a-dink these trees down just a little bit. I can put these bigger ones more down in the foresty area over there. I can still leave this bigger one on the end, maybe. I don't know. Really don't know if I like it either way. Let's see, do I like it this way? Yeah, that one's fine. I think the end one is fine. I like how small these guys are. And this end one's kind of fine. Kind of not. You know what? Kind of not. I think I need it like one size smaller, honestly. And then I would be happy about it. So, because that one's like perfect size over there. So we'll take that down too to remind me that I need to put in something to stunt that once it's grown in. So now we're gonna have to travel for like 2 days and get some of these plants grown in, and then I'll be back. Okay guys, we're back. I have a campsite villager again today because I've been fast forwarding, time traveling a little bit. Hazel has a thinking a bubble over her. Oh, hi Anka. Anka here, but I think she's cool. She's very specific, and I can't think of a reason I would take her, but you know what? She's pretty killer anyway. I'm glad to see her. Anyways, I'm gonna go over and walk around the place that we worked on. It is probably not completely done, but it is as done as this episode's gonna get, because I have kept you here over 2 hours, I think. And that's quite a bit of time. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Hello. Yeah. No Hazel. Anyways, you have to stay here. You're trapped forever and forever. Anyways, this is where we worked on. So I just wanted to show you. So here's our little hot dog stand. Oh shoot, I didn't put food in there yet. Gosh darn it. See, there's still more to do on the next episode. When we come back, these things will be done, but for right now, not complete. Anyways, but this, like I said, has gone on very long. It was a really big area of the island. I mean, if you look at our island, this is pretty much like the whole right hand 1/4 of the island. I think I did about 1, 2, 3, like 4 acres worth in this island in this one episode. So that was quite a lot. So we've got our museum decked out with some statues out front, and then I planted some plantings on either side to give it some greenery and kind of show that we've got that park going on behind. And same with this side. So we've got this side started. And then the pathway to Central Park starts here. There's a little clock. We've got our little bike rental over here, which I forgot to put a sign up. Like I said, things are not done, but it's okay. We've got a little popcorn vendor here that's selling popcorn. And if you continue past that, we've got cotton candy as well, and a little picnic site here. And nice and shady. Our trees have grown in nicely. And then if you continue down the path, little bike gave up here. We've got a little pond in the middle. We've got Leaf with his shop in here. You can see it better from the side. It says Leaf's Floral. And so all of that is in there. And then if you continue on over to this way, back to the pathway, we've got some balloon vendors. We've got a little kids playground. If you continue up past there, you know, you've run across some bunnies, another bike, some trees and such, and then, you know, the bathroom area is back here. So you need to use the restroom. We've got the little area back here. Although it appears the tree wasn't grown in when I did this, so I'm gonna have to move this tree because this is not right. Anyway, but hopefully you enjoyed the way the rest of this turned out. I did plant upon the hill. It's not perfectly finished, but we got a lot of trees and greenery up on top there. And I think it looks very nice. We're not going to do anything up on that hill. We're just going to leave it a waterfall. And then we've got all this stuff down here. So I did leave a little bit of space to walk through. Oh, look at how cute is he? He's playing the guitar. You're adorable. I love that. Y'all, look at this action. Look at this action. Oh my gosh. Didn't even realize. By the way, I moved all my villager homes. So here's where we worked the other day. So this is like Central Park and everything over on this side with little Leaf's florist area here. And then if you cross the street this way, then this is like all my villager homes are kind of lined up here. We've got the squirrels up top to be together, you know. I kind of tried to be strategic. And then I moved all these homes on this side. So my map looks like this now. And everything's somewhat orderly, you know. And then you'll notice a big blob of water in the back and some cliff terraforming. That is where we're going to focus on today. I have in mind a certain perspective type build that I'd like to make. And so basically, if you come on up here and you look across, now we're gonna make something out here. So you'll see once I get done, but I'm gonna make my best effort to do this. I don't know if it'll turn out, if I'll need to move that cliff closer. We'll have to see. But for right now, I did leave myself some areas to get down here. But it's not going to be a spot where everyone else needs to get to because it's just going to be a place you look at. So, but I got some hopovers. You know what? I'm going to need a vaulting pole to get across here, I think. I think I can walk over there on the other way, though. Let me just see. I'm pretty sure I made myself a direction to go. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, I didn't because I can't get across there. Let me see on this other side. I was thinking about it when I did it, but then I'm not sure if I kept it that way or what. Is this the one? Yeah. I think you can... No. Yeah. No. I think you can get to it this way. No. See, I blocked everything up way too well. So let me get over there. I'll be right back. Alright guys, so the first thing that I'm going to do up here is I want to get on my handy dandy hat and I'm going to cover this whole thing with the asphalt because I don't really want any of the hills to be seen as green, you know? So we're going to do that just to darken it up a little bit and make it look more like, you know, my city area here. So let me do that really quick, and you probably don't need to watch me put all this code down, so I will do that real quick and then I'll be right back. All right, we got it all paved up. So now what I'd like to do is we're going to start putting some stuff. It's a kind of a layering effect. So we've got to put like the big things in the back and the smaller things towards the front. And what we're trying to do is make this look like a really big, you know, city. So that's basically what's going to be happening here. So you can find pictures of all of this stuff online of ideas and things if you just look up Citycore. It's pretty amazing what people have come up with. This is completely copied. I have not thought of this on my own. Matter of fact, I would never have thought of using half these things to create this. So you cannot give me any credit. Now, bringing it to fruition and making it work, those are two different things. So we'll see if I can get this to look the way they have it online. But in the meantime, yeah, we're just going to place some things back here that need, you know, to be towards the back and make it look kind of taller. I'm going to have to keep going in and out of my pockets and stuff. So, you know, obviously if that bores you to tears, then just fast forward through a little bit of that stuff. But, yeah, this is the way of the layering effects and trying to get things to look kind of cool together. So, oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted to get a lighthouse. Here. But it is kind of cool. Like, you're gonna think, okay, that stuff doesn't really go together or whatever. But then once you see it all like put together and layered up and things in front of it and stuff, it's amazing how it comes together. Although I've never done this before, so it may end up turning out where you guys are like, yeah, that is not as cool as you thought it was going to be. Which could be the case. So I'm just saying, first time trying this, and we'll just kind of see what's going to happen, you know? But you got to find like all the really tall things in the game and kind of layer them behind and then go forward from there. So let's put a medieval building in here. And again, I'm just trying to make it look like we've got a big city back here. Oh, that didn't like that. Okay, let me try it out here. Placing things to where they'll line up and stuff is also a different story. The game has different ideas as to what it thinks that you can cram in. So, and I may have to adjust the size of this too. So just beware that that may be coming as well. Okay, so the next layering, let's see, is going to be like these servers that are supposed to look like buildings. So like skyscrapers and stuff. And so, whoopsie, this is the thing, is you got to get them to all squeeze in and fit. And then I do need to customize some of these things to look a little more, to put some things between the servers to make it look like there's buildings in there and stuff. So there's all that action that has to occur, but it's going to take a lot of these, honestly. You're going to be amazed at just how much equipment and things are going to have to go back here. Oh my god, look at, there's the apps guy. That's actually my favorite ad on this thing. It's hilarious. Alright, let me grab some more things. Okay, so I got some things customized so we can pop some things in between here just to kind of make it look a little different. So I got some of these, which just kind of gives it a little different city vibe up here, and I thought I could put that in between, kind of layering. And then I do want to put like one of those neon signs in here. I think they are right here. Like that, just to give some light to this area here. And let me move it this way. No, one that way. Alright, and then we can push that back a bit. And then I think in front of that we can put another one of these simple panels, but it's just in a different style. This is like a door, but from a distance I think it will look... Whoops, move it. From a distance I think it'll make it look cool, you know? Like it looks like building windows instead of like a door. I should probably... Well, I don't want to put that down last. See, this is where, like, I'm gonna have to run and go see how this all looks in the end here, because I'm not sure if it's going to be the way I want it to be. So let me do it this way. I'm gonna put it. But do you see what I mean? Like, it's gonna take... Here, let me separate. And I'll put one of these little panels in between. But it's going to take a lot of items to get it, you know, looking decent here. Let's try that one. Oh gosh, no, I don't want it in between. Game. I'm not sure that's what I wanted to do there. Gotta move this so I can... Like, I need this up front, sort of, in order to fit it, but I also need it to not be obstructed. I mean, obtrusive. Alright, let's see. Let me get in a few more things. Box. Let's put a phone box. Oh, you know what? I wanted to do some of these drink ones. They make them look like buildings from afar, you know? So, believe it or not, okay, that you can't even see over that. So that's a thing you gotta think about, is what you're gonna see behind things. You know what I mean? Like if I do that, and then, but from afar, it's gonna appear that that is like a building windows or something, like more colorful ones. Okay, let me grab some things down here because I need to put some shorter things in the front too. Stuff. Yeah, these guys. So these guys kind of help cover like the base of things, like that drink thing. You might want to put one of these standing signs out. Where did they go? Let's see. The only downside is, you know, you're having to figure out like how to squeeze all this in here. So that's going to be a learning curve for sure. And I've never done anything like this. I did the Citycore one where you could see everything from, you know, across the way, and that forced perspective thing, I really enjoyed how it turned out. It will. I do that. Liking how it's turning out so far. Like I said, from a far away vantage point, it's gonna look a lot different, you know? You put one of these utility poles here. I have that. Then I'm gonna put another diner sign back here, I do believe. Hopefully a different color, yeah. And yeah, that's good. And then I want to put a few more servers in front of this stuff. So we'll get those going. We can put one back a little further. I'm too far back, I can tell, but yeah, it's just like maneuvering these things in here, you know. Let's put phone box. Let's try that. Server to this, and more because, you know, I'm gonna totally not have like enough of these. Honestly, it's gonna take so many, although hopefully down below it will take a little bit less than what I have here. Let me see if a simple panel would look. I don't want to totally cover the sign, but at the same token, you know, let me put another server back behind there. Have another box. Drink. Cover some of that up. Drink machine. Alright, and then we can go like, we can put a simple pan down over here. Another electrical down below. I gotta make room. And then I'll cut off the front part of this, I think. I knew I was gonna need a place to stand. Hold the phone. There. Finding things is hard, y'all. Alright, and a lot of this will be covered once I start building down below, so if that makes sense. So now I kind of want to run across and just see what the perspective is of this. I may need to move my perspective hill more forward and put some more room up top there. So it just kind of depends. So I'm gonna have to see like how it looks from a far away perspective, because I want to be able to see it and it look like a city. But once you get some stuff layered in front, I think you're gonna find it looks really cool. Oh, y'all, I think it's too far away. I need to get a little bit closer, I do think. So let me do a little bit of terraforming and move this cliff out a bit. I'll be right back. All right, guys, just continuing on here. I wanted to put up a few more things just to kind of give this a little something in the background here. These are just to add a little, I don't know, texture, I guess, because once we zoom out and go across, I did fix some of the terraforming and we'll be continuing to fix it along the way, but I kind of don't want to show you what it looks like yet until the end, you know, just like a little surprise, like, hey, this is how it turned out sort of thing. Let me see what would happen if I put a medieval building up here. Is it going to be too tall and too disruptive? Let me see. Maybe not really. It's okay if it disrupts a little of the scenery back there, because you just want it peeking out at the top, you know? So I was worried they might be a little too tall, but honestly I don't think so. I think it'll be all right. So let me also get, what else did I want to put back here? Color, oops. I have the problem of always standing a little too close and then things, whoops, oh my gosh. Sorry, y'all. Like, you wanted to see this get done eventually, but no, happening as quickly as we thought. Okay, that, and then, let's see, I kind of need a few more little taller things. Oh, let's put a crosswalk signal back here, so it's popping up. Ecto. And then let's put in a couple more big things. I want it where you kind of see it, but you don't see it. So let me see here. We can put an apparatus, big apparatus thingamabob back. I can find, oh, you know what? Tori. It looked kind of cool popping up in the back. And I'll go shimmy back there a little bit. And then let's put, the display box will look, oops, I want it to be backwards, so it's just like a big chunk, you know? All that appears. Let's see. Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay. I just want to have things popping up so that, you know, you kind of are seeing things, but it's not quite like in your face, too tall or whatever. That's what I wanted there. That guy. Be a little industrial area too, you know, you gotta have a little industrial look. Thought one of those would look good over here too, which I thought I saw. Hey, good. Not sure how much all that will pop up, but I think it will end up looking good once we get all of our servers in and stuff. I need to grab a few more of those, so give me a second. Okay, I put a few lights like behind this little thing here, those floor lights, and also behind this one. I'm hoping that the light will shine up, like, you know, as we're looking across, you'll be able to just see it at the nighttime thing. But yeah, hopefully that'll work out to where you kind of see it. Let me see if I put a fence here. Is that going to block too much? I think so. It's actually pretty good. I might move it one to the left though, so it doesn't block that sign as much. Yeah, I want the book sign to show or whatever that is. All right, let me put a couple servers in, get those down and pushed in here so that we can kind of get that going. Let me put a crosswalk signal back here. See if I can push that back in that little nook. The more lights and stuff, I feel like the better, because then when you see it from across, put a drink machine in here. And I got all the different colors just to, you know, make it look kind of cool. And then let's see, we can put another server in this. Find it. Server. There we go. And I don't mind them being kind of layered, so that's good. Put a simple panel here. And let's put a simple panel here. Well, I don't want the two of the same. See this one? Go a couple different buildings layered up there. And then I definitely want to cover a little bit of this, so let's see if we can find another server to put down. Oh, we can put a phone box. Oh, that's two blues next to each other. Let me move that over here. Actually way over here. I think that would look nice right in here, maybe. Perfect. And then let's put a couple more servers in here if I can find them. There we go. There. And let's put one here. Perfect. I think I'm going to put a little diner sign back here. Light to the area. Very blue down here. Want it in front of this. Let me see. Let me try it this direction. Just a little bit. Yeah. I still want that little light back there to show. That little standing one that I put in. Okay. And then we'll put in like I gotta also customize a couple more things in here. can I put a lighthouse in there? And will it block everything? Let's see. Oh yeah, it will block everything. Maybe here would be a better spot for the lighthouse. Let's see. Nope. Hang on. There's room. It just have to be standing in the right spot. Move you over a bit. Nope, can't. Out a little bit. Over. I want it kind of in between. Okay, that's as far as that's gonna go. And then we can put another server over here. Back just a tad. And then I think I'm gonna need a couple things in front of this. Put a simple panel. Another like simple panel here. Yeah. Right, and then let's see, we'll put some more servers in over here. So let me find them. I might be running out. I've got to see. A drink machine. Red one. But yes, there's a server there. Perfect. I'd like to put another one like in front here. So let me grab some more out of my storage. All right, I'm going to put down this little loft bed. Actually, take it back. I need to put it down backwards. There we go. All right. And then, because I want it to look like the back of a building, you know, like you do the little brownstones or whatever. So I thought that might give it a little more bulkiness. And then I want to do some of these simple. I did not customize that. Okay, let me see what this one is. No, not the one I want. This one, okay. Sure. And then I want to do this one next to it, so it looks like part of that building, you know? This one I just did, right? Nope. Darn it. This one it must be. Yes, okay, let's push that in. And then over here, let's go ahead and put the city looking one. Oh my gosh, I can't get my girl all set up here. There we go. Alright, let's get this one down here. And this one down here. Go. Yeah, okay. And then I'd like to put another server like popped out just a bit right here. Actually, a little neon sign would be better right here. I want over there. Yeah, no, I think I'll put the server or things next to each other. All right, let me find it. Oh, maybe. Let me put a utility pole back here first. That'll help kind of fill in that gap, and then I can put the server like right out in front of it. Where are you, server? I spend all my day hunting for the server. Oh my, there they are. Alright, that's cool. And then that way that stuff's just kind of peeking a little bit. And then I want to put a few more things out in front of here. Let me put another server by this one. We'll push it back just a bit. I still want that popping out, but let's see if I can find something a little lower. I could put a standing electrical sign down here. Have that kind of standing out. And then what else are we missing? Let's see. For sure. Let's put like a floor light in front of this to kind of light up the buildings, you know? I know I saw them. Oh, let me put an OK Motor sign up there. That'd be cool. In fact, maybe I'll do this and then put this like kind of at an angle behind it. And then this can be, oh, it won't go back anymore, but that's okay. I can have it popping out. Okay, and then here we can put the floor light. Let me see where I put it. Did I put it? It just kind of, you know, they're everywhere. Everything's everywhere in here. Never where you want it though. Okay, there's a floor light. And then maybe I'll put another one over here. I just want to put it in places that don't have as much light, you know, to kind of bring some light to the situation. That looks cool. Okay. So I think I'm gonna call that good for now. And then let me fix the terraforming a bit. And I'll be right back. Okay guys, we're on the last layer, this down bottom part here. So let me get my act together here. Let's see, I want to put down, I want to put down a fence. Push, whoops, let me put this away. Push that in. Nice. And then I think we're going to put some jail bars in somewhere. Yes. And then I'd like to put another fence over on this side. Just want to kind of cover up some of the land in the back so that if I'm layering, it's not looking so like, I don't know, just identical, I guess. Let me put the Tory. I think that would look nice back here and not cover too much. And it also helps cover that drink machine bottom. So that looks good. And then let me put like, I'm doing all the kind of flat, bigger things on the back first. Will this cover too much? Let's see. If I do that. Nope, I think we're still good. Okay, and then got servers and things. Oh, gear apparatus, that's what I was looking for. Put that in there. Not quite as tall as some of the other things, but it's tall enough. In front of those, I'll put some servers. Let me see, what else do I have? Ooh, let's put an OK Motor sign in here just to have that lit up, you know. Anything that lights up works nicely. It adds a little life to the city, you know. So, okay, and then we have that. Okay, so those small things can go kind of out front. All right, so let me put in like a couple of servers. We're gonna use up all of our servers here. So let me do that first. Throw some of those down. That one. And then we'll put like a drink machine in here. Got a white one, okay. And then I want to put the standing electrical sign in front of that, just to block the bottom part. And then we'll do, what is this one down here? That's another electrical sign. Let's put more servers in. Right, pull that out just a bit. We want to have some 3D effects here, you know, so looks like some things are back further than others. Okay, phone box would be great right here, just to fill in that gap. And then I do want to put in another of the, oh, let's put that, but let's put that in front of this. And then I can put some of the simple panels on top of that, but that kind of makes that look like it has a building top, you know. And then I need to see, do I only have one simple panel in here? I think I do. That's unfortunate, because I believe I'm running out of items. So let me get some more things out of my pocket of tricks. Alright, you guys, we are kind of in the home stretch, so I'm hoping, let's see, I think I need these two. Let's see. This one, yeah. Then let me see about this one. Oh no, that's not it. No, 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 no. This one? No. Disorganized. I'm disorganized. Oh, it doesn't look that great together, but I do not have it in me to go get that customized. So we're gonna just leave it the way it is. Okay, and then I think I'd like to put like, we definitely need something in front of this. I'm hoping my servers will fit because it needs to have something kind of bigger in front of it. Let me try and see if I can get one. Yeah. I wonder if I can I still walk? Ooh, yay. Okay, that worked out pretty perfectly. It's hard to tell if you're going to be able to, you know, get everything in there. Oh, that didn't go where we wanted it to go, though. Hold on. Let's move it over just a little bit. I was trying to give it enough space, but then you give it too much space, you know? Alright, that, and turn that. And that way, hopefully that light back there will kind of flash at night. I'm not really concerned about it right now, but, you know. Alright, and then let's get some stuff back here. I want to put... I'm going to try to use all of this stuff up. So, let's do... No, let's do this. Let's do a drink machine back here. And then oh no, I didn't want to cross there. Okay, and then in front of that, let's do this short simple panel. Kind of block it. That's just our little transport panel. I'm going to put my last fence here. Hopefully it doesn't block too much behind it and you can still see, you know, through there. And then, let's see, here definitely need some more servers. So let's do that. A couple of those. Put one this direction here. Perfect. And then let's go. Oh yeah, I wanted to put a neon sign again, put a couple more of these around just to give some more light down at the bottom. So I'll put another one over here too, if I can find it. Oh, I want to put the stove, because I'm going to put some more. Oh, let me find that stove. This. Okay, if you put that down and then push it back as much as you can, and then put some, it looks like it's smoking, you know, so it's kind of cool actually. And then you put some servers in front of it. Hello there. And then yeah, then that kind of hides it. It looks like a big smokestack coming up on the top. Alright, and then over here, okay, let me move this back as far as we can. Very good. Let's put another neon sign here. Hang on, let me see. Let's see if I come from the side, what direction will it be in? Let's see. There. Wrong. Okay, wrong. Let's turn it. No. Okay. I'm gonna get trapped back here is the problem. Let's place that down and let me get out. You know what? I'm gonna have to terraform. Let me just terraform a little bit in front because I'm gonna have to be able to push it back. So let's do that. That won't ruin too much, so that's good. Alright, push that back a bit. You gotta have lots of lights in this city. It's definitely one of those things. Okay, and then I definitely need to cover that. Let's put a simple panel here. And we'll put another server down here. Right here. Beauty. Okay. And then over on this side, I think I'm going to put my last lighthouse back here. Right there. It's on. You can't really see it. Is it working? I don't understand why you can't see it working, but okay. And then let's put a couple more servers in front of, whoops, in front of this. Where are you? I know I have a few more. At least I thought I did. Okay, maybe I don't. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let me put another utility pole back here. And then let's put, because these are gonna be kind of hidden, decorative pillar. Let's do that. Okay, cool, cool. And then I need what? Maybe 1, 2, 3 more servers to go over here. And then I think just the front end will kind of deck out with a few more things and we'll be good. So let me grab those out and I'll be right back. Okay, let's plop these servers over here. I really hope this ends up looking cool from across the way. You just never know how it's gonna turn out. Let me push that over, do that. And then I'm gonna put another one right here. Gotta kind of mask that lighthouse. More like equipment sticking up. Okay, and then here I think we'll put a drink machine. Right. I know I have them. There it is. That here. Yes. Except that's a little too far forward. Let me see if I can get it to bump back a bit. There we go. I like that much better. Okay, and then I think one more server in front of this pillar. Oh, let me see if I have something I can stick up here. I think I do. Let's see. That's a standing electric sign, backlit sign. Did that go up? Yes! Okay. I'm excited about that one. I didn't think it would go, but it looks really cool up there. Okay. Hopefully from afar it will look cool because that's the main thing, right? We want to make it look cool. Okay. I'm going to expand this just a bit so I can put a few things in front of these guys. So let me just do that. We're just going to do a layer across the front and then we'll put down our pathing to kind of finish it off. I want to just put a few things, a few things in the front to kind of hide the bases of some of these things. Most are good already, like most of the stuff is fine. It's just a couple little things that need a little sign in front or something like that. And then I think we'll be golden, you guys, and we can go across and take a look at what we have. And I also have a little crowning jewel we're gonna put on here. You'll see what I mean in just a minute. Okay, so this is the, yes, let's do this and then. All right, let me put it in my hand because it's a lot easier to do all this just going across, especially when it's all the same. But then, yeah, hopefully when you look across, you're going to be like, wow, that is a big bustling city. And, you know, you'll want to like head over to it. So, even though you can't get to it. But the idea will be there, right? So we can like maybe, you know, imagine. So, all right, so there's that. I definitely need something in front of this guy because it's not very attractive to see the drink thing. So let's see, let's put standing shop sign. Let's try that. Not glowy, but it'll definitely help cover that a little bit, so I don't mind it. Gonna do that. No, back where it was. I like more blockage. Okay, and then in front of this, I want to do, let's see. Do a crosswalk signal back there, just kind of, yep, shoved back a bit. And then let's put a sign in front of it. This one, but I don't need to stand to the side. I don't think it's gonna go. Here we go, and then turn it. Beautiful. Gonna do that. And then over here in front of this little guy, I think I want to put, let's see, what else do I have in my handy dandy pockets? What is that? Let's see. Do the brake tapper. That down in front. Do I love that? No. Sure I do. More like if you want lit up somewhere else, but alright, and we could put a little utility pole, I guess, right here. Out front, you know. And then let's put a fire hydrant in front of the brake tapper. Very good. Okay, let's turn that. Oh, I can't get by now. Gosh darn it, let me turn it the other way. What are these two things? I think I'm gonna use those. I think I might be finished. So let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me do a little bit of contemplating right here. I'll be right back. And I'll show you this. I'll show you what it looks like. All right, you guys, I'm really excited to show you this. So I did some stuff off camera too. So this is the viewing point up here, okay? Marshall and Hazel, they'll have matching houses that'll look more like brownstones up here eventually, but we haven't done that yet, so that'll be coming. But anyway, let's walk over and see our little viewing area, y'all. Kind of excited about it. Look at that, y'all. What do you think? I love how it turned out. It looks so cool. I hope you guys like it too. We got this little seating area. You can sit and look at the city. Yeah, just Hazel and Marshall have the best backyard. But anyways, I love it. And I put the Statue of Liberty like out on her own little pedestal in the middle of the water. So definitely think it turned out pretty cool. If you guys wouldn't mind giving this video a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Where have you been? Come join the family, be a squirrely squirrel, join the Floof family. We have a lot of fun over here. As you might be able to tell from my outfit, we're going to be working on our little coffee shop. I'm not sure if I should remove my hat. I'm trying not to put any names in here. So I might do that. Let me do that just so nobody gets mad at me. I don't want them to feel like, you know, I'm trying to steal their stuff or whatever. So let me do that really quick. I forget how to take it off, but now I think I know. Take off the cap. Okay, so we're just gonna be a little barista. Okay, so what we have here is, you know, here's Marshall, here's Hazel's house. And I have a very small little area in front that I'm going to try to get this to work in. We're gonna do a little coffee shop and maybe even a little something over here for Hazel. I'm not exactly sure what yet. But I got my pockets full of things. I'm going to see what I can make work here. First thing I want to do is put down a couple of bookcases backwards to kind of cover up these the hills here. So we'll see how that works out. It looks like, of course, it's going to be a tiny bit short, sadly. Let me push it over a bit. And then in here, that's aggravating. Maybe I can just put a tree in. No, I don't want a tree there. We can probably put down like a little, I don't know. You know what? We'll figure it out as we go. But I have these little booths here that I, customized, so I thought I will put the one that has the gal on it right here, and then I thought we would put the one that has just the stripies over here, so it doesn't say their name or anything on it. And so that way we're not in total violation here. Hopefully they'll be okay with it. Let's see, do I have, I should have some more bookcases. I think I got 4 of them. And then I'm thinking, I don't know if I like how tall those bookcases are. Let me try on this side, let me try the storefronts. I did grab those too. Let me push those in and maybe I can make those work. Let's see, storefront. Still gonna be short by just that 1 square, sadly enough. Okay, and then let me try putting the little counters in front of that and see if I like that better. All right, and then this one over here. Let's see what we like here. Yeah, I have to say, definitely like the storefronts better. So we're gonna take out these bookcases. Maybe I can do another trick that I saw. You can do this, where you put, where are they? Wooden bookshelf. Whoops. Of course it's not gonna go. Have to be out a little bit. Wooden bookshelf. Push it in 1. Do that. And then this one, you put this direction so you can't see it, and then push it in. That way you don't see the books. And then you can put your storefronts in. Let me see if I have any more. I hope I do. Yeah, I do. There's a couple of storefronts. And we'll put those... Oh, I'm standing right where it's gonna go. I just know it's gonna yell at me. Put those there. And then put our little barista thingamaboppers here. Is this the first one? Let me see. Yeah. Kind of want that in the middle, you know. And then we'll do this one. Perfect. All right, so that's kind of the front, and then that kind of hides, but these might need to be darker. You know what? Let me see what I have in my pockets. I'll be right back. Y'all, look at these villagers just soaking it in. Soaking it in, y'all. I'm taking a picture of this because it's adorable. They got their sunglasses on and they are just chilling. Oh, it's so cute. Look at him. So just singing away. Yes, he's still on the island. All right, I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. I went to see Cyrus to have him customize some things for me, and then I have to go to a treasure island shortly to fix some other things, but let's put this down. I think this is a closer color than what we were looking or having before, so let me do that, and then I'll put that against that, and that'll just kind of cover the back part. I wish we had something else I could stick in there, but it'll work for now, so it's okay. I'm not going to complain too much. I'm just happy I have something that I've seen that will work in here. And then let's do this one. Of course, it's going to be like way at the bottom or something like that. Or at the top. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, did I not get that one customized? Oh no. For reals? For reals. Oh, that's super annoying. I really thought I did. 4, I'll be back. Alright, that wasn't too bad. You can customize it yourself, luckily, so I don't have to go over to Cyrus to do that action. But, just like, I was like, oh my gosh, how am I not doing that? Okay, so there's those, and then in here I'm going to go ahead and put some accessories that I grabbed. So I have an espresso maker. And then in here, we're going to put this little, what is it? Nope. Nope. Stovetop espresso maker. Okay, cool. And then a lot of the things in my pocket are a little bit bigger, you know? Or aren't meant to be over here. They're going to go up top. So let me put down one or two things what I was going to do and just see how it looks first of all and see if I like it. Because I was going to just put some sidewalk seating in, you know? Just an area where you can sit, not in the street though. Perfect. And then this one over here. But I do need to go to a food treasure island and get some items for this. And then over here is going to be like, okay, this is going to be like the ordering section, and this is going to be like the pickup section. So, so I got to get my cash register for over here. All right, so I got my cash register. I'm going to put that, oh gosh, hang on. I want to face it the other direction. Let me pull this out real quick, because I'm not going to be able to get it in there that way if I do it that direction. So let me come over here. All right, modern cash register place. Perfect. And then here I'm going to put a blender mixer. It's going to be my matcha, because actually I love matcha in real life. So I thought I got to have a blender with the matcha. I just wish the blender top was not, I don't know, is it blue? It just looks weird. But anyways, it's a little bright and vibrant. Okay, and then over here, I made this little sturdy paper bag for something to pick up. Isn't that cute? And then I have a cup of coffee we're going to put up here. Also customized, adorable. And then I can put my other little simple stool and table here. I'm just gonna put it like a single spot, you know, because, you know, this is just a little small cafe. There's not a lot of seating, you know, we're not real fancy around here. This is just a little cafe. Let me move this towards that direct. Whoop, come on, there we go. That up a little bit, perfecto. And then oh, so I want to put a mug on this table of the drink. Perfect. That's so cute. And then I just need to get a couple more things for here, and then this little cafe will be complete. Also, I'm going to put a little menu out here. So let's put, is it here? No, it's up here, I think. Yes, place. There's our little coffee menu. Actually, maybe I'll move that over. You know what? Hold on. Over here. Because you have to be able to walk up to pay. We don't have, you know, everything that we need for having an overhang outside to see a menu up top like normal. So you got to have the ones on the ground. Okay, so I just need a couple more things for over there, and I'll be right back. Might I say right now, how dare she? No, heck no. You are stuck here forever, Hazel. You are stuck here forever. You gotta help manage this coffee place with Marshall. Good Lord, what are you thinking, woman? He can't do it on his own. He needs help. Okay, guys, I'm back. I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna put the same kind of thing on this side too, like people are picking up their orders and stuff, and I'm gonna keep it the same kind of thing because I really like the way the uniformity of the like green mugs, you know, and stuff like that mixed together. And then I did end up getting another chair. I think I would like to get one, put oh my gosh, put a simple stool here also so two can sit if they want to. And then over here, I'm going to put a little, I customized my garbage can. And it has the emblem of this facility here also. So I thought that would look cute to have that there. And I think that's going to complete my little faux Starbies here. Everything, oh, I had this little cart too. Maybe I can put it like that in between and put this little cart over here. I don't know if it goes. I'm gonna just see if I like it or not. I thought this could be like a little person selling like some little baked items next to the shop, you know, like on the street. I don't mind it. It doesn't go with the shop, but I think it's okay. Now we're gonna head up here, and I want to decorate the front of these guys' areas. So I need to put on my handy dandy hat. Oh, did you see I got my hair changed too? I had moved in red over at Harvest Island on purpose, because if you move in red, that's how you get the bubble hair, the bubble loops in your hair. So anyway, just a little tidbit of information in case you guys were wondering. But let's go ahead and put this pattern down underneath here so that we can have a little uniformity to the front of this. And then I'll go ahead and put down just a few things. I have to try some things and see how I like it. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to keep it, you know, the way I'm doing. And I have to still change their buildings too. So there's that. So they're not going to stay this roundy shape, Marshall's. And then Hazel's is not going to stay that color, because I really need them to be more city-ish, you know. So we'll redo their homes in a little while. I'm not going to do that probably on screen, just so that you guys don't have to sit. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. I guess you guys can always not watch the video if you don't like it. Some people do like interiors and stuff. So yeah, maybe I'll just put it. And then, whoops, I can't seem to make my girl face the right way most of the time. But anyway, yeah, we'll do it, I guess. And then, like I say, if you guys hate it, just don't watch it or fast forward through what the parts you don't care about, you know. But we'll go ahead and do the interiors of everybody's house and the exteriors. But I was going to try these little medieval building sides because they're thinner. And keep in mind that his house is not staying this color or this shape. So the hope is that this kind of makes it look a little more like a building. And then I don't know if I can fit one over here though. That is gonna kill me, I'm sure. I'm gonna be so, yeah, I knew it would. Let me see if I can. Okay, let me get over here. Let me see if we can make it. I don't know if we can. Yeah, it is not going to go any further than that. That is a stinking bummer. It's okay. You know, we'll do the opposite. So we'll do the medieval side on this one. And I'll put it like up here. Yeah, that goes in pretty good. And then on these sides, we're going to put some simple panels. I'll just put like one here and one here. And then I'm going to put some simple panels in front of this as well, so that it kind of makes it look more substantial of a little condo area. So I have to go get those though. So on this end here, I wanted to go ahead and put some plant partitions. I got a couple. So we'll just put those up that way so you can just see them peeking over, you know, when you walk up here. But they're not necessarily need to be where you can see them really well, but just to trim it out a little bit. That one there, and then we'll put in, whoop, come on girl, grab it. And then we'll put this one over here. All right, push that in. We have the same kind of spread across. That's cute. All right, and then down in front of this little area, I wanted to put a couple of like cars going by and stuff. So I think I'll put like one going this direction. Well, let's see what way it comes out first of all. That is like entirely the wrong way. All right, let's grab it. No, girlfriend. Okay, turn it. There we go. I just want it to look like we've got some movement in this city, but I don't want to take up too much of the space here. I'll put this one out here. It's a luxury car. Oh wow, that's a vibrant blue one. I didn't remember which one I grabbed. Does that look like it's riding on the sidewalk? Yeah, let's move it over just a little bit. All right, and then I got a fire hydrant, and I can put the fire hydrant like maybe just like right here. I mean, you definitely need one per city code to go towards this, you know, big building. All right, and then I have another medieval side. Okay, those stuff can go away. All right, let me go grab a few more things that I need for this island, and we will be back with you in just a minute. My gosh, hang on. First, I'm gonna sit and watch KK, apparently. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I have customized some things, so we're gonna try to get this looking a little more like brownstones and a little less like these little commercial buildings, if that makes sense. So, okay. Why does it do that every time? Like, I don't understand. There we go. Oh, that is not going to do that to me. Are you for reals? Let me push it one more way this way. And then do this. Yeah, can we still walk? Yes, okay. That is how that's going to have to be, because I don't want that to be that way over there. It needs to hide kind of the building a little bit. Okay. Wait, can I put... Let's see if I can put a storefront on either side of these guys. Let me see. Storefront. Which way is it going to go? No, wrong way. Let me walk back. But I can put it, which is giving me happiness and hope. Let's see. That way. Okay. And then kind of come back around. Which means... Do I need to do the same thing? No. And this side is going to have to be from this edge. So let me do it that way. Perfect. We'll put the medieval... Whoops. Medieval building side back. Oh my gosh. I know that that was going to happen. Alright, put that back. As far back as we can. Okay, okay, we're still lined up. Alright, now let me put this one in here. Where is the simple panel that... This one? Yeah. Alright, that looks much better. Gosh, well, that was useless to put that thing on the other side. Does it even... Can you even notice it's there on this edge? Let's see. You walk over here. Yeah, kind of. But what I really need is it to be on the inside behind that other part. Because I can't switch the medieval side over to here. Which is such a stinking bummer. And I can't put a storefront in here or you won't be able to walk, right? Let's try it. But I don't think I can. No, there's no room. Yeah, it's barely, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't even be able to. I mean, you'd be able to walk, but you would barely be able to walk. Let's see, storefront. Yeah, it'd be a squish in. That's not gonna work out. And then I would have to like do this, bump this over one, and then I don't even think you could walk in there after that. Right? Yeah, you can't even walk in. Okay, yeah, nope. Alright, well this one is gonna look a little more odd than the other one. I just have to make sure I get a house that will help me here. So, yeah. That back. Okay. So hopefully the house will have a little more like hanging off, I don't know, to the side to kind of make this look normal. Okay, let me put my other panels up here. So I have this one. I think I'm going to put it on the outside. No, maybe on the inside. Inside this one. Not the same brick either, which is a little bit annoying. Let's see. This one. Alright. I don't know if I'm loving that at all. Maybe I take down these things. Maybe these are not needed. Maybe this is just too much. And I need to calm down about the perfectionism. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work here. I think I want the windows on the inside. Alright, push that. Then we gotta put this one up. Leave a gap. Okay, let me put this one here. Whoops. Yep, it's leaving a gap. That makes me unhappy. Alright, move it over and then back over this way. So that means I'm not sure on the houses, like if I need to make them... These may not be the right colors. You know what? Let me switch it out. I don't like the way this is turning out. I need to switch it to something else because I'm picturing the houses when I customize them, and the red brick is just not going to work. It really isn't. So I'm going to have to customize them a little different. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see if this works a little bit better. So we're going to do this one over here. Very good. Okay. Then we're gonna do this one over here. I want to try to make them even, so I'm going back and forth. Okay, and then we're gonna just do brick right next to it, which are these ones over here. Beauty. Okay. And then on here, we're gonna do this one. Yes. One. Wait, can I put it? I can't. I can't put it any more this direction. No. Okay, and then this one's gonna hang out a little bit then. Brick. And then this one will just be the single of this one. Alright. And then again, once the houses are fixed, I think that will be really better, much better. So I think I'll try to do that on this episode. So we'll see what I can get done. Okay, what else did I grab? Oh yeah. So I thought it would be cute to just have a little plant out here, you know, hanging out in front of Hazel's house. Maybe I'll put it like over here. And then we'll put one over here too, and that'll kind of hide that little block in the middle, or that little line in the middle, I mean. Oh, no, 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 no. That is not what I wanted to do. Must be here, yeah. There we go. So I think that's nice for the front. And then, yeah, I wanted to give Hazel a bike, and then we're gonna give Marshall a scooter. So here's a mountain bike for Miss Hazel, and so she can, you know, use that to get around. And then Marshall, he rides a very sleek black scooter. We're gonna put that up here, and that's their little parking area. So I think that's pretty good. And like I said, the houses will be different colors. And I'll probably go do that right now, but let me see what else I have in my pockets. I had a couple more things. I do want to make a crosswalk right here. I probably need to change this. I thought I might want this as like a little, almost a pedestal, to put something behind resident services so you could actually see it. But I'm not sure if I'll keep it here. So let me bust down at least some of it. Because I don't think that's the look we're gonna go for up here, honestly. I mean, I could leave that big block and see if there's something more sizable that I could put up there. So, but for now, we're gonna do our little crosswalk that goes from here to here. So you, you know, can get across the street, because there's that. We're in the big city. We need to be able to cross the street. Alright, so we got this one. And I'm gonna make it a little bigger just because it makes it more even with those stairs, which is not the way I have it normally around the city, but I feel like this one, it warrants a little bit bigger one. So we'll put this here, and then I'm going to put a little crosswalk thing on this side. Can't really put it where the stairs are, obviously, but we'll put it here, crosswalk signal. And I'm gonna do this and turn it so you can see that it's a crosswalk. And then utility pole, I wanted to put just a little something behind here to make it look a little more city. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a utility pole up here. Turn that, oops. Gosh, grab it, girl. Grab it. Okay, there we go. And then these were just things I grabbed if I needed something else. So yeah, I don't really need those anymore. And now let's head on down to resident services and see if we can decorate Marshall and Hazel's house today. And then that will be the end, and we'll show you the results of this when we're done. But I'm glad I can decorate because I really don't love the way it is right now. Yeah, I'm done. All right, let's go have a seat, talk to President Nookster, and get that done. Come on over, buddy. Like, wouldn't you come over if you saw someone walking in? I feel like you just should. Let's talk homes. All right, so let's discuss the other about a residence home. All right, let's do Hazel's first. Ooh, do I have enough money? Yeah, I do. I'm like, okay, yep. Okay, Hazel. Perfect. Her inside of her house is horrendous, by the way. Like, of all the things, it's just an very not attractive. So I'm glad I'm changing it. All right. Oh, Hazel has given us permission, not like she wouldn't, but just FYI. And now we're going to get started, and I think we'll start with the exterior because I'm excited to see that change. And so let's see what we have to choose from. I want the most boxiest possible, so that's probably this one, because this one isn't. Oh, Rocky. Oh my gosh. You think you can go again, and then there's the Bork. The Bork. They do not care. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. No. Let me think. Oh gosh, what am I doing? This one. Okay. And let's go to the roof. I'm gonna do a brown slate roof, I think. Choices other do we have though? Yeah, I think that's probably the best one. Which one's the closest color? Gosh, it's hard to tell. Which one is the closest color to my little brownstones? I went kind of lighter, right? So, let's see what we have down here. Is this more the color scheme? A little light, but I think that might be it, the beige striped. I wish it had a little bit darker trim around it or something. That actually might be... that actually might be better because it does have some brick on it. Yes, so simple tan brick trim. Okay. And then as far as the door goes, I actually think the brownstones often have like a really attractive front door, like a one that is a different color than what the rest of the house is. So at least that's what we saw when we were in the city. Like they might have a red door or whatever. And I think I like the red, especially for Hazel because she has red hair. Might want that one. I don't want to be too fancy. Although some of them do have really fancy doors. Not sure. I think I might go with this one. Okay. And then let's put a little ornament on her door because she's cute and we need to celebrate that. So let me try that. So we don't really have, yeah, because that brings in the colors of Hazel. So let's confirm that. Okay. That sounds great. Interior. Yes. Alright, let's get you fixed up, Miss Hazel. Oh, y'all, I forgot that I had a starter house for her. Oh my gosh, it's even more. Actually, the starter house is better than her normal house. So you don't even get to see the horrendousness of this house. So that's pretty great. Okay, I'm going to take up all this stuff out of here. Yeah, and then we're going to go, let's check the walls. Take all the stuff off the walls. All right, very good. Okay, now let's go to this, and I want to go to the wallpaper first. I want to get our base. So, let's see. For her house, gosh, what on earth? Okay, I think I like this wall because, not that she has a retro restaurant or anything, but I think that one looks good. And then let's put some, I might want to do brick flooring or wood flooring. I'm trying to think about like what would be in these houses back in the day, you know what I mean? I think they all had kind of wood flooring, honestly. So maybe I'll do the common flooring. I always like that one. Or what is the natural? Ooh, I like the natural better. All right, and then I think we need a little throw rug down. Needs to be a little bit classy though. I feel like. Do that one. Yeah, I like that one. Okay. And then as far as her furnishings go, let's see. We're gonna do like what do I want? What do I want? Let's see. I want her to have kind of a nice, you know, classy house, but not too classy. She's kind of a plain Jane kind of gal. Let's see. Let's do brown. If we do like oh my gosh, no, crazy. Don't love that color brown. I feel like she's got a little color in her though. Maybe let's do yellow. And then I want to do another, or should I do this? I'm undecided. This seems more her color tones. Okay, let me take this one away. And let's do a little couch moment over here. And then let's get back into here. I want to put like a little fireplace down for her because all the brownstones, they definitely have a fireplace. So let's see if we can find a fireplace. I'm not even sure. Not even sure that I have such a thing. There it is. I think that's the perfect color too. Let's do that. Like you can sit by the fire, which is nice. Maybe that can move over one and that can move over one. Yeah, that's good. And then I want to put a TV up on top of there. I feel like she'd be a TV girl for sure. Where are those TVs at? Okay, I got my TV. We'll move it in just a minute. And then I feel like this would be a cute accent to her house because she's a cutie like that. Okay, and let's get back to furnishings. As far as her furnishings go, I think she'd be kind of classy. If it was an ideal world. In the real Animal Crossing world, she's not really that classy. But in this world, oh wait, I might want to change the color of that. Let me see. Let's see. I can change the color. I forget. Oh, X. There we go. Like, how do I do it? Oh no. Okay, brown or black. Oh no, I want to keep it that one. Okay, never mind. All right, so we can do like a little table and chair moment over here. So she has a place to sit. And then let's put a little kitchenette in here for her because I always feel like they need that. And so let's find something she can use for just a little kitchen. Let me look. Okay, I like this oven for her because it's just a little red oven. And I like that it has that little pot holder hanging on the side, which is why I'm picking where I'm putting it. All right, and then let's see. We need to get her... She definitely needs some music in here, and she also needs some more kitchen stuff. And maybe a couple tables, a plant, stuff like that. Let me go back up. I feel like I didn't see all the kitchen things. Where is... Okay, I like this one for her inside of her house. So I think that'd be a cute little sink for her over here. We'll put the oven over here. Can that go like that? Like she still could use it. It's not really realistically usable though, is it? Move that over there and that over there a tiny bit. It's so much more in there though. Let's do that. I always forget to put the partitions and stuff too, which I don't really foresee where I could put it in their house very well. So yeah, that's gonna be her kitchen. And then over here in this area, I'm going to put her little DIY. I like to do all the things they normally would use on the island. Let me take this, whoops, off of here. We're going to put a little end table in here somewhere. So let me take that off. I want this guy to go up here. So that's where they're going to watch TV. Yeah, perfect. And then, yeah, let's get her a little DIY section. I could have put this little more rustic clay furnace thing down too. That might have been more... Oh, let's give her a lamp. I feel like most houses have some sort of a little lamp in here. We'll make it... We can make it orange. That might be cute for her. Oh, this is a lamp though. Never mind. I'm going to take that off. We'll put an end table and put that on it. Ooh. Lighting, different. Okay. Go back in here. So let's find her a cute DIY table. I forget what her hobby is too. Hang on, let me find... I'd like her to have a little plant. Maybe we'll do a cacao. And then let's do... Okay, I'm gonna give her one of these, and I think We just need a table. Let me find that. And then we'll be good to go on her side. And then we can go move on to Marshall's side. Well, I need to do the walls and stuff, so I'll definitely get that done too. But let's see. Let's do an end table. I could do another antique mini table over on the other side. Let me try that. Let me put this over here. And then we'll put our little lamp on top of that. And then we're going to put this. Oh, shoot. I don't want to move that. This over here. Oh, it won't fit. Ooh, can I move that over a notch? I can, but then I have that same problem of it looking kind of weird. The more I look at it, the more I don't really love that. Do that. Okay. This one, let's turn this around and plop this over here. Give her a little DIY station. Okay, I think she can access all of this stuff. And then now I want to do her walls. So let's take a look at what we have for choices for that. On this wall, I think I'd like to put this little pot rack. Although, what colors does it come in? Let's see. Nope, that's... Could give her the colorful one. Let me do that one and take the other one away. And put that one up, especially since we're doing color in here. Okay, yeah. And then I always like to give them like some kind of a knife set. So let's give her a knife set. Let's also do the colorful one. She's kind of a colorful person, so I feel like that would be her jam. This can come down one notch. She's short. Okay. And then let's go back over here. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy. Oh, I always like to do this thing too. Let me see if I can do this. And put that over here as well. One notch up, I guess. Or we could put it above this. Like that. Like a little shelving unit. That's cute. I could also copy it and have her kind of have like these two shelves for her kitchen. Yeah, that would be cute. Like a little corner. All right, and then over this way, of course it's not going to center, y'all. Oh my gosh. Crazy town. I love the little cuckoo clock, so I think I'm going to put that up here for her. And let's get it, that looks more like her real house. I think that, oh, it did center. Yay. Okay. And then over here, I feel like we can give her a little wood clock because she's still, oh wait, we already have a clock. Never mind. What am I doing? Let's get out of the clocks. Let's do some art. Let's do the flowers, and then let's also put a different picture. Whoops. I kind of like, yeah, I kind of like this frame better, because I feel like she's not that gaudy, you know? She's a little gaudy, but not really. And what can we put in it? Let's see. She's, I mean, these are the designs I have to work with. Let's see. Cute little duck. Alright, let's go back to what the game has. Let's see what else we can do here. Guess we could just do the still life, and we can do like maybe that. Like a little saying that she has to tell her something positive. And this one, let's just change the frame to match. Perfect. And so we'll put one here and we'll put one here. Okay. And then I'd like to put like a little wreath or something over here, or maybe, ooh, maybe these. Some little dried flowers, and we'll put them in maybe some orange. Those are cute. She's not really that kind of gal, I don't think, but I don't know. She could be. And then we've got the yellow. Let's put the yellow there, and I'm gonna duplicate that and put one over there. Let's just say Marshall gave her lots of flowers and she dried them. Okay, and then just this side needs a little something. I want to put, just looking, sorry. Over here I want to put one of those DIY boards. So let me do that. This right here. Well, let's find a color that works for her place. Gonna be probably brown. Let's just do brown. We're gonna be toned down on that. Do it over here where it was. Like that. Okay, perfect. Because I feel like she's her own woman. She can do her own things. Okay. That's good. And then let me do some lighting. And let's see what we have for lights. So, I'm gonna say she probably likes like a little bit of the wood shade lamp or the wooden pendant or maybe the Zen light. Maybe we'll do a couple of Zen lights. Let me just plop those around. So we'll put one over here. Leave that one there, and then this one can go over her little. Oh, well, we need one in the dining area. So let me put one over her dining table. And then I can put one over her little workbench area. Okay. I think I like it. It looks a little lofty, a little, you know, one gal wonder kind of thing. So let me see if Nook likes that. But yeah, I think that's cute. All right, let me just talk to him. Oh no. You know what? Never mind. I want to put something on the table for her. Like, she's a coffee gal. So let me put some coffee on the table. Then we'll be good. It's over here. Let me do. Because I feel like if she has a little coffee shop downstairs, then she's going to have a lot of coffee up here at home. You know? It's going to be a thing for her. I like the red polka dots. So let's put that down. Okay. Perfect. Let's plop that there. Now we can be done. Okay, now I'm happy. All right, all done. All right, beautiful. Now I have an idea for Marshall too. He's gonna have kind of a similar house to what he has at home. On like his normal home is actually really pretty cool. So I'm gonna check that out and see how I can make that work. So let me get in here. But we want their houses to matchy-match, so that part is going to be what we need to do for him and hers houses. They need to match. Oh no, not my home, not my home. Go back, go back. Not now. All right, we got Marshall's permission to do his house, so we'll work on his house next, and then we should be all done, and we'll take a little look-see at everything from the next day's vantage point, so you guys can see how it turned out. I'm not expecting the housing to look perfect, but I think it'll be a little bit improved at least. So let me get this switched to what we had for Hazel. I think we went with the one up here. Where is it? Where is it? The brick one, right? Yes. That one. Okay. And then for Marshall, you know, he wears blue, and he likes blue interior and stuff, at least on his house. So maybe we'll put a bright blue door on his door. Doesn't really go with what's below it. Maybe we'll do this door. A little more toned down. And then we're going to give him a blue rose wreath because he's my perfect boy. And the blue roses are so hard to get. Telling y'all from experience, I still don't have a blue rose on my Forever Island, and I have been trying and trying, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I probably need to have people come over with gold watering cans and water it, but... Oh, yay! Okay, he has his house, so I really don't feel like I need to change his too much. Matter of fact, I may just leave it the way it is. Let me look around. Oh, I didn't give Hazel music. Oh, that was mean. Okay, the only thing I want to change, and this always bothers me, is his couch. He can't get to it. Like, he can't sit down. So, I think I'm going to move that around a little bit. So, let me do that. I feel like this would be maybe over here. And then this would be out like this. Oh, then you can't get to it though. Okay, let me go back. Hold on. Maybe we'll do... Whoop. Maybe we'll do this. Let's turn it. Oops, turn it. And put it more like such. And then we'll put his little thing here. And then his coffee here. Perfect. And then I do want to give him a little TV, so let's add that to his wall. But luckily, we don't have to change. I'm so happy that he has his own house. I couldn't remember at what point I had gotten him. And so I didn't know. Okay, this guy. Let's put that guy on the wall. Not there. Put him right here so you can watch it from TV. I mean, from his couch. Okay. And then I do want to put up, like, he's already got a cuckoo clock. I feel like he would be a little bit of a plant guy. So I'm going to put, no, those are not his style. No. Do this one. Alright, and we're gonna hang those like this and this. Alright. And then I do want to give him a DIY area. He already has a cooking center. Let's give him some utensils and such. So let me do that. Gonna be up higher here. Let's see. There. So we'll give him this magnetic set and this pot and pan set. And I'll fix them in just a moment, by the way. And then I think these would be cute on his wall. And let's see. Over here where he has his set, I want to put, kind of similar to what I did with Hazel, I want to put the thing on the wall where he can work on stuff. So let's make this a little more that it'll blend in with his house. Black. There we go. Alright, so let's arrange things to make it a little more feasible for him. On this side, let's put his pots and pans right here. God, there's very blocked. Alright, we can fix this though. Okay. And then his knife set can stay there. Well, let me move this up. One more in. Okay, perfect. And then I'd like to put this like right above that. And this, let's move over one. So they're kind of like Hazel's had that little section. All right, and then let's go back down and, oh, well, let's go ahead and put lights in. He doesn't have any lights. I feel like he'd be the wood shade lamp guy. So let's do those. 3, 4-ish. Put one over here by his piano. Put one in the kitchen. And then we're going to put one over in the DIY center and one over here where he's watching TV. Okay. And then this part, it's funny that he has a coffee sign in his house, though that's kind of odd. I feel like we can take this down. Let's move this over here. Let's move this over here. And I want to make that a different color. I think, oh no. Nope, I like the color it is. Never mind. This one I'm going to make it, either one. Maybe I'll make it white like him. Yeah, and I like that. Okay, and then this one, I'm going to make this black. Cool. And then on this, this is his little fridge. Let's change it. Let's change it to be the, do the wood grain one. I think that might work better. This I feel like could go up here, and that would look nice. And then, I don't like the color of his tea kettle. Let's change that to the blue one. Do I want that blue or that? Ooh, I like that blue better for him. All right. We're coming along. Okay, okay. And then now I just need to put a little DIY section down for him. And so we'll find that in here. And then I think we're set. I want to put the ironwood down for him because he's an ironwood guy. Let me find the ironwood set. Here's the DIYs. Here. But I'd like that to be a different color. I like the walnut for him. Alright, and then let's put that over here. Yeah. Okay, I think I like that. Now the only thing missing, I think, is some art. So let's put some art on his wall back here that he can look at. And I feel like he's be like real art. So let's put like this big winter one. Oh god, no. Let's pull that up. I need to put it on the wall hanging. Okay, there we go. Now we should be able to put this up. Yeah, that looks good. And what is this one size-wise? And what about this one? Ooh, those are big. Okay, what if I do... let me just move this over here for a second. What if I put this big one here and that big one there, and then this one can go in the middle over here? I think that'd be good. Yeah. Okay, you guys, I think we've got it. So he can walk, get around, cook. He can also do his DIYing, and he can actually sit on his sofa. All right, I think we got it. Let's tell him we're done. All done. And then I'm going to shift to the next day, and we'll go check it out, see what it looks like. Okay, guys, we're here at the end. We're going to take a little tour of what we just did today. So let's walk through our little city area here. Oh, Kiki. Hi, girl. All right, let's go across and head on up. All right, so here's my little coffee area that we worked on. We've got a little star bees or a little Marshall bees. I don't know what you want to call it. But this is our little Marshall's area where Marshall and Hazel run a little coffee shop together. And then if you head on up, this is their houses. They turn out pretty cute. I know they kind of look a little odd with the paneling, but you know what? I'm alright with it. It's fine. It is fine. I could probably put like a bookcase or something on either side of this, but I'm just not going to do it. It's going to make it too squeezed in and weird. Are either one of them home? Here's Hazel. Let's see if she's happy in her new home. So we have her cute little house. Oh, she's working too today, y'all. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, I like how it turned out. She seems happy. What you doing? Let's ask her what she's doing. Ooh, an iron garden table. I don't have that yet. Let's do it. Okay, so we got our little DIY from her. Let's go check on Marshall. Dang, he's not home today. I could try to go to the next day, but I think I'm just going to leave it. So hopefully you enjoyed these builds, the little coffee area, the cute little villagers up top here, and, you know, that it gave you some sort of semblance of city life. I don't know that it's really accurate here, but it's the best I could do with the space I gave myself. So anyways, I'm gonna go stand over here in my beautiful view. I thought I would head up to my favorite view to chit chat with you and let you see what I did. So I added a couple extra little things. Put a little plant out in front, another little plant over here for Marshall. And then I added this little fountain down below. I tried to get it up on a like another level, but it just didn't work out very well. So let's go back up to my view, because I think this is the best view in the whole island. Yeah, look at that city. One day I'm gonna have to show it with the lights out. We'll have to do that during our tour, I guess, and we'll make that the big reveal. But anyway, we are going to be doing a little bit of a like a construction build today. I've always wanted to do one. There's so many little construction parts in this game, and so I thought I would do one today. So we're going to be just doing this little lot back here. Not going to be a very big build, probably won't take very long. I might move on to something else after if it seems too short, but for right now we're going to lay down some dirt, because I'm going to make this, like, you know, a dirt lot that's under construction. So we have to fill this whole lot with some dirt, and then after we do that, we can get going on the build. And I've already got everything in my pockets I think that I'll need, but we'll see. I got my supplies over here too, so if I need to do that. Mosquitoes are out. What time is it on this game? Oh, 5 o'clock. They must have just come out. See that mosquito chasing me right now? He's gonna get me. I'm sure of it. I hate the mosquitoes. I hate them in real life, and I hate them on this game. They're annoying. I don't want her to be like, ow, you know? How do you get it to go away? I guess you have to catch it and then just get rid of it or something, huh? Oh well. He's gonna keep following me until I get done with this lot. But I don't have a net inside my pocket, so I can't just catch him. So he's just gonna keep following me around unless I change the time frame of this game. So yep, see, he just keeps trailing behind me. Stupid mosquitoes. They're stupid in real life and they're stupid on this game. But you know what? Oh shoot. Didn't want to do that. This game really did make it realistic for the mosquitoes, though, I do have to say. I mean, I have to fix this because I messed it up. No! I almost just wish it would bite me so we could get it over with, but just keeps lingering around. Alright, well, we're almost done with this little dirt lot, and I thought since it's back here, you can't really see it that well anyway. I didn't really want to put just a bunch more trees back here, so I thought it'd be kind of cool to put like some kind of a build here. And so this is what I thought of, and I honestly don't think I can fit all the equipment that I pulled out. So we'll see. I definitely want to get a few things back here, but I'm not sure how much is going to fit. Let me get out a stupid net so I can catch this doggone thing, get it out of my hair. Or out of my face, however you want to say it. Pretty sure I've not caught one on this island yet. Yep, nope. Yeah, it was itching for a fight. Stupid thing. Okay. So we're gonna put down first is, I think I have some scaffolding. Yes, construction scaffolding. And I thought, well, we'll put some over here, and then we'll put another one like, I don't want to block everything behind it. So maybe I can put one like up front here, like this. I don't know if I want it to be that direction or if I want it to be like this direction. Because I think you can stick some things in there. All right, and then I think over here we're gonna put some little caution warning signs. Let me see, I've got my display stand. What is that? Oh, it's this. Okay, so the other thing I was thinking of is putting like a couple of these display stands down. Backwards, of course. Like back to back. Let me see. Side is so glowy though. I kind of want to make it look like a little shack, and you'll see once I get these down here. Here's another one. Oh no, I don't want it facing that way. They don't want the lights to show. I'm going to turn them off. No. Why does it not letting me turn it off? Oh well. Guess that's not a thing. All right, and then on the sides, I thought I could put a couple of storefronts. Like that. And then another one on this side. I'm just, oops, just kind of creating something out of nothing. Let's see. Like that. And then I want to put one more on the front. Did I bring a third? I thought I did, but it's possible I did not. I'm pretty sure I did. There it is. Alright, so that's just like the storefront. I mean the store little shack. It looks like it has lights at the top, like maybe windows or something. Not too bad. Okay. And then I thought I would put like, we're going to put like a little porta potty over here because, you know, every construction site needs a little porta potty. So I got one of these guys. You know, you have to have that out there. At least in my neck of the woods, that's what happens. And then I want to put a bunch of like barrels and stuff. So let me put, I have, hold on. I have safety barriers, what I wanted out here. So safety barrier, because we don't want anyone to come in here. Do we want it like that? No. Kind of want the area blocked off, you know, so people don't come in here. Maybe we can put another one. Nope. Is it here? Yeah. Put another one over there. Such. And then, yeah, I want to put a few like barrels down. So I have them down, yeah, here. We'll put like that one and then a couple over here. It's like, you know, this is where they're leaving all their construction junk. They should be all kind of, oh my gosh, it's another stinking mosquito. Are they for real? Are they really for real? Okay. Apparently I brought a lot of barrels. Another one. And then let's stick one more like just over here. Oh, I guess I don't have another one. Do I? Oh, yes, I do. Another yellow one, yeah. All right. That's pretty good. And then let's see, I've got one big bulldozer and excavator. Where are they at? Bulldozer right here. I feel like he can kind of just look like he's heading over on this direction. And then I do have a dig one. This one, I'm not sure. Excavator. I want him to be turned though. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then I think it would look cool to have like a jackhammer in here somewhere. Let me see. Maybe I can put it like right here by this little guy. Jackhammer place. I don't really see it. Kind of odd. Hang on. Let me turn it this way maybe. There we go. That kind of looks a little better. Alright. One thing I've never understood is why you cannot put stuff on top of these. You cannot put anything on top of the barrels. I would think most people would do that. Okay, let me see what else can go in here. I had a steamroller, but I don't think that really is appropriate for this build. It's more like a dig build, I guess. Let's see, and then we can do a little hand cart. Maybe we can do that like right next to this, because you're gonna like have to carry away some of that gravel. And then let me see what else. I had a garbage can. I thought I could just throw in over here somewhere with some garbage bags. Maybe I'll just stick it like over here. Garbage can. Can't really see it per se. Yeah, you can't really see that over there. What about if I put it like out here, like they've left it for the garbage men right here, and then I can put a couple of garbage bags over here too, trash bag. And honestly, you all, when I was in New York City, okay, not all of New York, please don't take this as an insult in any way. If you are from New York, I love New York City, okay? But I've never seen as much garbage as I saw in New York City. And I mean, it was piled so high, like this, the height of a building, honestly. I asked one of the shopkeepers, I think I've said this before, I said, oh, is it garbage day? And they said, I said, is this how much garbage you normally get in a week? And they said, no, this is just today. And I was just like, what the heck? So I was kind of amazed. So anyways, just FYI, I think I'm going to put this little mop back here because I feel like someone could be mopping over here in the other area. I'm just going to set it there. All right, and then the gear tower. I wasn't sure if this would fit in here or not. I could put it like back here if it would fit. Let me see if I can even get it in there. I don't think I can. It's really large. Let me see. Gear tower. I think it's gigantic. Oh, it's there, but it covers that whole car. I don't really care for that. Let me see if I can fit it anywhere else in here that's not going to mess it up and make it look all weird. Yeah, no. I don't really think it fits in the build, honestly. I mean, unless I put it like right here or something, but even that doesn't really go. I mean, it looks like, yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna go without. So, honestly, I think this build is pretty well done. I'm not gonna use the steamroller in this build. And really, it's just kind of a little shacky area. I probably should put down some weeds, and I happen to have one in my pocket, which I can plant there, but I really need a few more. So let me, I'm sure I'll find thousands of them if I just walk around, because it has been kind of rainy and such, but So far, I'm not seeing a ton of them. So let me get some out of my little magic storage facility. The ones that are out here, I kind of want to leave there. Yeah, I'm not seeing a ton. It's funny because this whole thing is wanting to form a rock garden already. Oh wait, they're out here, aren't they? I'm lost. There they are. I definitely have weeds in here. I just need like, I don't know, like maybe 5, you know, just a few. I wish I had a normal shovel too. That would be nice because then I could just put one over there, but I don't even have the recipe for it. I'm lame. Okay, here's some weeds. So let me go ahead and put the weeds down. So we'll put a few, and they'll kind of go a little nuts on their own over time. So I think they'll look better. Just do the same. Let me see if we can get a different one. There we go. You kind of have to like be selective and see what you can get to grow, and then, you know, go from there. I want to put one back here, plant. Can't even see what kind of weed that was, and one over here. Oh yay, there's a different one. Okay, and then maybe, oh, I think that's good. I think that's good. So that's going to be my little construction zone. I kind of like it. I think it looks nice. I mean, as nice as a construction zone can look, right? I'm not sure what I could put on these things. I mean, I maybe could put like some gas can or something. But to be honest, I don't really think I grabbed any of that. Okay, well, I did find a few things that I think could fit up here. So let's put, hang on, let me move this so I can put something over here. I think you can put 2 things. So let me put this, a little handy cooler. Come back, girly. All right, and then over here, let's put a metal can. You can't really see it anyways, but we'll put that up there. All right. And then let's go over on this side of this one, and let's put, let's see, I got some paint cans. And then I figured the guys would want to, guys and gals, whoever's working, you know, anyone can work construction, but they might want to listen to some music while they're playing. So we'll just shuffle it. And yeah, then they can be just listening to their KK jams while they're doing their construction work. So yeah. All right. I love it. I think that turned out really cute. Okay. So that's one thing we're going to do today. The other one that I want to do is, let me see. I have to see whose houses are where because I forget. Anchovy's house. I know what we're doing for him. Oh, there's Anchovy. Gloria. Okay. Got Monique. Hi, Sid. This is Sid's house, right? Yes. Okay. And then I think down here is Kiki's. Yes. Okay. Here's Kiki's house. All right. So I had, for Kiki's house, I wanted to do Kiki's Bakery. And if you guys don't know, or Kiki's Delivery Service, which is like a little bakery that they have online. It's anime, if you're not aware of that. So it's really cute, actually. So if you haven't watched it, definitely check it out. But and we will be changing her house for sure. So I'm not really sure how to go about this, but I did get some custom codes. So let me put down my simple workbench, and I need to get some things out. And yeah, oh, you know what? This siren is supposed to go over there. I thought the siren would be cool to put over here, like maybe like just sitting over here. Maybe I'll put it behind this guy. If it will fit, because yep, and then turn it on so it's kind of flashing. And then also, I also forgot about my stinking fencing. So I wanted to put up this corrugated fence. Okay, I don't like the way that turned. Oh no! Doggone it. Alright, okay. Let me grab that again, grab that again. Maybe I won't be putting it over here, darn it. Okay. Move this car real quick over just a bit, or I won't be able to stand where I need to. Alright. Build fence. I've always wanted to use this fence. I used it on an abandoned junkyard, but whoops. Turn this way, girlfriend. But you know, I thought this would be an appropriate location for this as well. Oh no, is it not gonna let me do it because of that? That end one, there we go. Now it should. Sorry, I thought I was done with the build, but then I remembered that I had extra stuff. Alright, and then we're gonna just take this all the way down to over here. This is just like the junky corner where they're doing construction. I'll just leave that open the way it is. Okay, well, that should be good. Can I put one there? No. It's not gonna let me, is it? Sure not. Darn it. Darn. Okay, well. Yeah, it won't. I think I'll leave this part open though. Maybe I can do it like right here. Is there something there? There is. Is something there, isn't it? Oh, it's a weed. Okay. Does it look better with that here? I don't know. Okay, let's put that back. Okay. Now, back over here to Kiki's. So, let me get out the things that I need. I'll be right back. Okay, we're going to attempt to make little Kiki's delivery service. I think there's an episode that has like a bakery in it, and that is what I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm just making the little bakery where she delivers the stuff from. So I thought the medieval building sides would help make this look a little more cottagey, like that house that they have. And then I have some simple panels that I've customized. And I'm gonna go ahead and put them out here. Let's see, one of these has Kiki's delivery service symbol on it, which I wanted to be on the outside of things. Let's see, what's this? Nope, that's not what we wanted. This one? Nope. I didn't put them in order this time, apparently. There we go. There's a little Kiki. Although that's not really what she wears. Hang on, let me show you what she wears, because I have an outfit I need to change into anyways. Let's see. Let's find her. There she is. There. And I've got my little Kiki in my pocket. Look. I'm Gigi, not Kiki. Kiki's the delivery girl, and Gigi is my little black cat that's hanging out of my little purse over here. It's pretty cute. Alright, anyways, let's put the stall down. And I'm not sure that this stall is the best for this area, but It's the best I have right now in game. So, and then I want to put all the bread out. And other one, this one. Okay, perfecto. All right, and then we have this. Great, okay. And then, I wish I could move this in one. I hate that it's hanging over the sidewalk, but oh well, that is just gonna be the way it is. And you know it's gonna drive me nuts that that's doing that, but I can't move this whole street. It's already set up, so it is what it is. Now this part here, I think we need a little... Oh, do we need a little bit of... I think we just need the paving in here, probably. Yeah, and then we're going to put down a few other things, like some trees and just some little things like that. So let me get those squared away. I'll be right back. Okay, so over here I thought it would be cute to put this little nod to Gigi. And then over here we're going to put a little cash register. Let me find it. Of course, it's like in the last row. All right. And then we have, I thought I could put some lights up in here in the entranceway to kind of connect this together. So let me find that there. No. Game is so mean. All right, there's that. And that way at least it kind of looks connected, sort of. Okay. And then, let's see, we have... I'm just undecided if I want to keep this grass or not. Let me try putting down my evergreen ashes that I have. It's gonna put them like out on the corner. This is how they used to be like in SoCal. Like you would have the trees would be kind of like on the sidewalk, but they'd have their own little border kind of thing. Oops, let's put that back. I don't want to block the bakery, but I want it to have a little bit of greenery and stuff over here. I thought I could put like the Schefflera on the outside over here so that it kind of adds a little extra something. As far as that'll go, okay. And then another Schefflera here. We still walk? Kind of not. Not sure I'm super happy with that, but I think it's okay because you can kind of come in from this side. I could put it out more towards the sidewalk though, and then that would make it a little more... Nope, it's still the same. But then you can't really see it if I do that, so let me move that back. Same with this one. Okay. Alright, we're just going to keep them the way they are. I also have this cacao tree. I could probably put right here. No. Okay, that one. All right, and I think the point is just to kind of make it look a little bit lush, but that you can still see the bakery in there, you know? These are not even, however. That is also bothering me. Darn it. I'm not enjoying that one single bit. The part of me that needs to have everything even is not happy. Try that. Cow tree there. Alright, is that a little more even? I feel like it's still in one. That is even, right? Let me pull this one over. Then I think that's more even as far as the building is concerned. Yes. Let's move this over one too. You are just gonna not be able to go through over here very well. You have to squish. That's okay. All right, and then got these plant partitions. I didn't know what I was gonna do with them. I just kind of had them. I was wondering if they would look good like on the side to kind of line it, but I don't know. And then I want to maybe get a couple of the bookshelf building display cases and put them on the sides to make this building look bigger. All right, here's one display case. We're gonna pop that in there. I wish I could do it right there. There's a gap. Dang. All right, and then the other side, I'm gonna put one on that side too, just to fill in that gap, which I think is actually smaller than this side. So let me see which direction it goes in. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This one, see which way it goes. Not at all what I was hoping for here. Really? I mean, of all the things, I did not think that this would fit. But let me see if I... There we go. I have a feeling this is just not going to do what I want it to do today. Because see, now that's going to stick out, and that's going to just drive me bonkers. Ugh, I can see it. Maybe a bookcase instead or something would be better. Don't know. Or maybe it's just not big enough deal to mess with. Let me see what happens if I put... Do I have a storefront in my pocket? No. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. On the sidewalk here, I think we could put down this little mini chalkboard. Like to tell people, hey, come on in, get some dessert, you know, get some baked goods, whatever. Got our cash register over there. Let me see what I can put on this one. I do have a bag that I wanted to put down that has the emblem of her delivery service on it, which is really cute. And then I definitely wanted to do a little baked goods here, but I don't have any yet. So I'm going to need to probably grab that. Oh no, this isn't turning out to be like my favorite build ever quite yet. I'm not sure I'm loving it. I think it's these trees I'm hating. Let me take those away. And then, I don't even know. I don't think I like these either. Just all of this, not liking. I do like the little front. I think that's cute. I think maybe I need to rely more on some custom pathing or some regular pathing. So let me try that. Okay, I kind of put everything back. I decided to put the plants on the side. And then these plants over here on the sidewalk area, just to give that a little more fullness on either side. And then I do have these little plant partitions. I thought I might put like you know, one over here on this side, just to kind of cover that green. And then this one's not, of course, gonna work out. Oh my. I mean, it does cover that green, so that part's positive. And then I could put another one right here, maybe, just to join the side up. No. Oh my goodness. Whoops. It's a struggle. The struggle is real. Go right there. Push. There we go. And do they line up? No. Look at that. It's a travesty, Nintendo. What on earth were you thinking? Why? Why? It is every OCD person's nightmare going on right now. That's all I have to say, Nintendo. Travesty. Okay. Do I love that? I don't know about it. Maybe this is not meant to be here, and I can put the other plant partition here as like, and this is the entryway. No, back. Okay, again, not gonna get those to match up, are we? Nope. Because you can't push it. No. So this gap will be ever-loving gap right here. Oh my. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can mask it a little bit with our cacao tree. Will this work? Oh, of course it won't. Of course it won't, unless you put it in the street. For crimey's sake. Okay, and then, no, it won't. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, sadness. Yes, sadness. Just know that I am not happy with this whole situation right here. Okay, and the entryway is going to be uneven. Whatever. Okay. All right. Well, moving on from that, let's just get past this because it's bugging me. Let me see if I can put the party lights right here. Right there. And push them over just one notch. That way you can, no, either way, there's unevenness. Look at this. Either way you get a lantern that way or that way. Which way do we want? Maybe more that way. Make it look a little more even, I guess. Oh my. Maybe if I push this way. Oh, maybe that'll even it out a little bit. Let's try that. There's a daggone mosquito that's gonna get me right now. Okay, that's a little better. That is a little better for sure. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with it. Okay. Now, now that we've got the building done, and I guess you can walk in there, you can walk in here, that's good. Okay. Now I need to get a couple of baked items to put in here, and I have 0. So this girl is going to head to a treasure island because I need a few other things anyway, and I'll be back. Okay, so the last part here, I'm just going to plop down a cute little glass jar full of cookies. I think that would be cute in a bakery. And then I can't decide if I want like the burliner or the bread. Maybe the bread, because that's kind of, oh my gosh, no, let's not display it. Let's put it down. Oh my gosh, every time, y'all, every time. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, guys, I think we're done. The sun's going down. Let me go see if we can customize this house real quick. And then I'll bring you back when it's finished and we can take one final look at both of our areas we worked on today. Okay, so here's Kiki's house. Let's see about doing the square one again. And we'll keep it with the brown roof. We could do a little lighter color. That might actually look nicer. All right, and then I think I'm gonna go with that same one that we went with Marshall and them. Is it this one? Yeah. And then for her door, I do want it to look a little more rustic, but not too rustic, and a little more blending in. Those two are just not the greatest. Wow, that's way too. Probably of the three, I like that one the best. And then I'm not sure that I'm going to put anything on the front. I mean, we could like do a little welcome. Maybe that. That could work. All right, let's try that. And then we've got to do the inside. And this is where we're going to have to really be creative with the inside, because we're going to make this also a little bakery in here. So yeah, everything must go kind of situation. But this is going to be like where they make the things, and then I was thinking we could make it where you could actually sit inside. So let me just take all this stuff out of here. Yeah. Poor Kiki. Nothing she's familiar with will be left. But that's okay. Is there anything on the walls? No, they gave her nothing. That's so sad. Okay. Let me get her wallpaper. So, don't know which would be the best wallpaper for this. I think there's that blackboard one. Where is it? That could be on part of it. We could just do like a cute little floral routine here, like that. That could look good. Or we could do something more like that. That looks a little too fancy though. Yeah, I kind of like the more plain one. Let's see what else we have. If I can find the blackboard one, is it that? Yeah. That could be cute. That could be cute. Then we could also do the cafe curtain one. And make that like the inside. That's really cute. And then maybe the back wall could be the blackboard. That way we can put things against it. That would be really cute. Okay, yeah, I think I like that better. All right, and then let's do the flooring. I always really like this one or this one. Kind of like that one because it makes it look a little lighter. Let me see if there's anything else that just says, hey. I mean, we could do like a brick flooring, but also do, no, not that. There's like a stone, not that one. Is it this one? I think I like that. Lightens it up a little bit. All right, and then let's see about getting them a little setup here. So first of all, I need to find the simple panels and customize some of those. So let me do that. Kind of like the same as what we did outside. I'm going to use my same custom stuff. So let's do one of those. Oh my gosh. Of course. Oh my word. What just happened? That was called Joe being heavy on the thumb here. Okay, that was dumb. Wow. And it just totally like got rid of everything. Okay, there we go. Confirm. All right, and then let's do another. Or the brown, and then let's change it to, yeah. Wow, it was up here. Okay, there. That bread. Then we're gonna do another one. And can you hear my dog breathing right next to me? He is pestering me because I have a snack up here by me and he wants it. Go lay down. Go lay down. He's being naughty. Being a naughty little boy. He's a pig, let me tell you. He is like non-stop. Okay, let me do that one more time. Because I think I'm going to need 4 across, maybe. Maybe even 5. I don't know. Let me see what we have here. I could put this up, but I think I'm gonna do something different with that. So I think I'm gonna wait. All right, so let's try putting like one of those over there and one over there, so they're kind of separated. And then let's do that. That. And then I can duplicate that one. And we can do not gonna this so they're not too close to, you know what I mean? And then let's do that down there. There we go. That's a little more what we're liking. All right, and then let me see if we can find. Is it here? I think it is. This. We're gonna do this sticker, but I want to make it. Let's see. We need to customize it. So if you do these little wall stickers and then it sticks this on your wall. And then I can take that and put it up higher, like in the center there. And I could also do that over here. Change it every time, like I was already on there. There's the little bakery symbol. I think that's cute. Right, and then now I need to get the furniture. So let's see, we've already got the backdrop. Let's see if we can find something to use as a counter. I really would like to still stick with the brick look to it. And I know these ones come in a brick one. Let me see if it has the one I want. Let's see. That's a good brick one. Do they have a lighter colored one? No. Okay, let's try it and see if it doesn't look too weird. Need a walkway in between? I mean, now we kind of do. Just a little bit. Go. I want her to be able to get to. I want Kiki to be able to get to her stuff, you know? I hate to block it. All right, and then let's see what else can we do here. I was thinking of putting a big oven back there. And maybe a little counter, things like that, just to kind of make it look like she can work back there. About this one. I like the darker because it goes with the counters a little bit better. See, can we turn? Nope. Not unless we move this out a little bit more. Then we can move it in. See? That look weird. Maybe not too much, but a little. I think I want it flipped and put over here. I like the counter by the counter and not the sink over there. Okay. And then on the other side, I think I'm going to put another one of these, but put it like the opposite direction. Whoops. Sink's going nuts. All right. So then we are kind of even with the counter space. So that looks good. Let me see how it is to walk in here. Not too bad. Don't match up entirely, but not too bad. Okay, let's find a few more things to put down. So I want to get all the things to do with baking and stuff. So let's go over here to the smaller things. And let's see, we can do one of these scales because, you know, they might want to weigh. Just do that color. Let's do some cooking tools. Definitely need a mixer. That goes with the other ones. Keep it kind of standard. Put the scale. Oh, they kind of have to weigh there. This should go, hold on, should go over here. And then this mixing looks like we're kind of, oops, that way. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then up front, I'm thinking we can do like some baked goods and stuff. So let me get some bread out there. And then we're gonna get, let's get some of this brown sugar pound cake. You can put out an apple pie. And what should we do last? Maybe some brown sugar cupcakes. There we go. So we'll go ahead and let's put the pie out. Cakes up there, the bread over there, and this little scale up over here. Very good. And then lastly, I think we just need, let's see, how are we looking? Okay, we need some signs hanging from the ceiling. So let's go over there and get some signs. We've got these ones right here. I think I can, oh no, I didn't want to do that. I think I can customize this. Let me try. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Okay. I should have just done that instead of the little sticker in this area. What do you think? Or I could do one on either side. That is not even. There we go. Kind of cute. But now it makes me want to change that sticker to be gone. And then it makes me want to make one of these in the middle. Yeah. Cute. Okay. And then I don't really want to put too much around the outside. That's really going to be it for this. Okay. Now we can just put a couple of little tables and chairs on the inside here where someone could sit. Maybe we can put in like a little menu. Let's see if there's a baked good menu or something. Do black. I mean, she is a little witchy poo, so I wish you could customize this. None of these really look bakery. That's like an Italian restaurant. That's like a cafe. Let's see how that looks. Put it like out here in the middle, maybe. Box that other thing. I don't like it. We're just gonna take that out. Good. Let's put some lighting in. We can put in like I think we could just put in some simple little milk glass lights. I think that would be cute in here. Or maybe these kind of imitate like a witch's hat. Not that she really wore one, but you know, she is one. So we'll just pretend. Oh gosh, can't grab it. Okay, I'm gonna put these where I think I'll have a table. And then this can go in the middle, walk in. And then this over here. All right, those look even. There, all even, perfect. All right, looks a little odd from that vantage point, but it's okay. All right, and then let's just finish the bottom and we'll be good to go. So, whoops. Go to everything. Okay. Head back on up here and find us some tables. Cute to have you sit on these little poofs or something. That would be cute, but probably should just do some regular chairs. Let's see. Maybe these ones. See what kind of. Could do blue. Nope. Brown. Do the blue that goes with her little outfit. And then we can just find a smaller table. Put a couple on each side and then we'll be good to go. We'll put a couple of little baked goods on there for them to eat. And then all done. I know everybody doesn't love hanging through the decorative stages of this. I know I'm not a huge super fan of watching people do this kind of decorating, so if you have hung in there, thank you so much. Also, if you want to subscribe, I would love to have you here in my family. Normally it's not super boring, but you know, we got to get this stuff done. All right. Cute. I think we're good. Okay, let me finish it up. Tell him we're done. Oh no, 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 no. I didn't put this stuff on the table. What am I thinking? Let me try one more. Whoops. More thing. Two more things to put down. Sorry, guys. Here. Let's do some scones on one table, and let's do a piece of carrot cake on the other. Those are good little ones. Okay, now we're done. Now we're done. I was like, oh, it doesn't look right. Okay. All done. Okay, very good. All right, let me skip to the next day and we'll go see what everything looks like, and we can run by our 2 plots and just check it out. All right, well, we're back. Let's head on over and check out our little build up here, and then we can go over and look at Kiki's little bakery. So in here, we've got our little construction zone with our little storage shack or whatever you want to call it in here. And we've got all our little things inside. I don't think I can get in here now. I was trying to get in right here. I cannot. Don't really love that. You know, I don't love that. Let me move this and do this. Move that one. And then put that back. Little did you know that you were going to be, I was going to make you have to sit through even more work. Put all this stuff away. There it is. Place. Okay. There we go. Now we can head in. So here's our little construction zone. Got the little siren back here just to look like there's some lights coming off of stuff, you know? Alright, and then we're gonna run on past this little construction zone. And we're gonna go past our coffee shop and head right on over to Kiki's, where we might order a delivery. I do like how that turned out. It looks pretty cute. I mean, you know, it could be better if things lined up a little more and stuff, but I think it's the best we can do. Kiki is not home. We cannot go in her house. That is a bummer. Alright, well, let me see if we can get in there. Okay, I'm hoping she's home. Here's her little, I put a little bike out too, because sometimes she rides a bike. Let's see. It has been impossible. This is like 6 days ahead, and every single hour I've had to come back almost to finally get her in her house. Oh, all right. Yeah, there's her little house, Kiki's bakery. Very cute. I think it turned out well. She seems to like it. Yeah, do you like it, Kiki? I know, I didn't give you anything to write with, darling. Right, but that looks really good. I think that is nice. Today we are working over here, and this is Gloria's house. And then this over here is Anchovy's house. And we are going to create 2 separate little shops. Anchovy is going to be our little pizza restaurant over here. And Gloria is going to be our little clothing shop. So yeah, we're gonna do some things with them. So first thing I want to do is just create a little separation of their areas. I already put down, you know, the pathing. This is one that I had thought I would use in my entrance, but it was a little too bright, but I kind of like how it's kind of lightening up their area so you can see things a little better. And then I'm going to put down some fencing. Unfortunately, one side has to be bigger than the other because the fencing won't go in the middle, which, hello, Nintendo. It would be nice if we could put things on a half tile. Yeah, so anyway, whoops, that's a little too far. I think I just want to do the separation here. Oh, do I? Yeah, you know what? I do kind of need to separate it all, don't I? So let's put this down and then come all the way out here. Just so that, you know, it divides up the two separate spaces, so it kind of looks like a separate thing. And then I'm going to put these in the back here just to give it a little block off. The back here, we're just going to put in some natural things, I do believe. Or I may create like a really big seating area, like maybe the restaurant is here and then you walk back here for seating, and then back here is going to be like the little, oh, that might be a good idea. Maybe I need to put the pathing all back here too. Because look at the view. Look at the view from this restaurant. I think I need to take advantage of that view and give these people somewhere to sit that's amazing. So yeah, you know what? That I think should happen. So let me do that really quick, and then I'll be right back when it's all plastered with white tile back here. All right, I got it done. So let me go ahead and put in some more fencing here. I'm gonna go ahead and put just one here. Actually, yeah. Well, let me put it back even with the other fence, or that's gonna be like, no, not that far back. I think it's right here where the other one is. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just make it look a little more universal. And then, let me think here. I want to have the fence going this way. Definitely need to have one along the back so that people don't fall off the edge, because, you know, IRL, one might take a little dive off that cliff by accident, and then, you know, the restaurant will be liable. So we're gonna try to get that remedied here. So we'll put down some fencing, which still will not hide that beautiful view back there. I just love that. Amazing. I didn't even do this on purpose. It just happened. That was a happy little accident. As, oh, what was that guy's name that used to make the happy little trees? He used to say that. Happy little tree. This was a happy little accident. Alright, will this turn? Oh, it puts that stinking little block in here. I don't like that. I'm not a lover of how that looks. Oh, that's weird. It's not... Alright, well, I guess we're doing that then, because I don't like it the other way. Okay. And we've got a little entrance there, and then I'm wondering if I should leave this open. That way people can go in from either side. Yeah, I think that might make it look a little more like part of his restaurant. Hi, Anchovy, I'm doing a restaurant right now. All right. Yeah, I think that's good. And then people can walk in this way. They can walk down here. And then head over to where they want to put their... I wonder if I should put like a path. No, it's okay. I think we're good. All right, let me put away my fencing, and then we're going to, actually, maybe I want to block the front too. That might actually look nice to have like the fencing here. Going this direction. Let's see, we'll go three across, and then let's put some here. So it just kind of makes it, you know, that's the main entrance. And then same with here. Let's block off this. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I want to leave this open so that people can go in to the store. You know what I mean? And this will not be a giant clothing store, I don't believe. Hi, Balloon. Alright, but this is going to be a pretty big restaurant, so Anchovy's going to have a big spot. I think I need to go get some things, though, because unfortunately, I don't think I got enough stuff. But let's start placing down some things, so let me do that. Alright, y'all, I found this cute little, little shop boutique sign. I'm going to download that to maybe put it in front of the shop. I had downloaded all this graffiti and stuff, but I didn't really use it, so I'm just going to replace it with that. Let me see. I also don't think I used this. Let me overwrite that one first. I don't think I'm going to use that. And then I might want to go into their little area and see what they have. I just put shop on here just to see what would come up, because I kind of need a little color scheme for her. But so far I kind of like the pink girly pop kind of look for her, so because she's kind of like that. I think that's the one I'm gonna choose. Let me, oh, this is cute coloring. That would look cute on my stall. And it might match the other thing. Let me download it, and then if I don't like it, you know, then we'll we can take it off for sure. Let's see. Let's put it here, I guess. There we go. It's kind of thicker, but it's good coloring for like the other stuff, so cute one too, but it's a little darker in the colors. A lot of little skilled people out here for sure. All right, I favorited the other one, so let me go into favorites and look at what else they have. I think it's this one, I'm not sure. Yeah, oh, that's all they have, okay. Okay, well, that's fine. So I'm glad I downloaded, yes, close it. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. Yeah. Okay, I think I have my act together here. I moved the fence over because I thought, you know what, this needs more space. What we'll do is we'll just make this like a reception area where you walk in and, you know, get your table, and then this will be the big restaurant back here. So I figure we can do that. And then that will give more space to poor Gloria, because, you know, she needs some space. And we've got to make Gloria's house more cohesive to this too. So to the little boutique. Oh, I didn't get anything to put on the facade, like outside. Let me see what I can find for designs for outside her house. Let me see. All right, I found this creator here that has a really cute pink pattern. So I'm gonna use it. I didn't use this railroad and I don't plan on it. So let's overwrite that. What on earth happened? Okay, well, dang it, it worked, I think, but I have to put it in again. I don't know what is going on. This happened on my stream too. I think something is going on with the update with these switches, because sadly enough, I've been having this a lot. I don't know if any of you have had any glitching like that. My internet here is fantastic. I've checked it so many times just to see if it's on my end, and I can't find anything wrong with my end of things. So, okay, I think I picked this one, and then I want to do this. Do I want to do this or maybe this? Let me see what else they have. They have a lot of things. Okay. I think we're going to go with this more simplified one. The white. That's not going to blend the pink brick very well, though. Ooh, maybe I could do this brick, which just have a tinge of pink in it, but it's more white. We can make her house really a white color. Try that. Yeah, I think I like that. And then we'll do this like pink window as our little storefront on the front of her house, just to make it look more store-ish, if you will. Okay, let me put it I never did use my bike rental sign, but I want to. I also didn't use the transit sign, none of the graffiti. Actually, I might have used it down in the bottom, and now I can't remember where I used it. All right, let's see. Goodness gracious, I'm gonna use this. I didn't use the Statue of Liberty picture, so we can put over that. Okay, these are really pretty too, but God, they've got the plank too, which is really nice. But I just don't have enough space. City takes up a lot of space. Okay, let me get out of here. Yes, close it. And then I'm gonna have to go get some simple panels to customize those. All right, we're back. Let me see if I can get this place looking somewhat like a shop. So let's see. I've got a lot of little things to choose from. Some of these things go in my restaurant. Let me just drop some stuff back here. I think, shoot. Drop. Oh, that goes back there. Yeah, some of these things go in the back here. I also put this little pergola. I'm not sure if I want to use a pergola in here. We'll see. But on the front of this house, I want to put some simple panels. Oh my gosh, why is it going crooked? Because I'm facing at an angle or something. Let me... No! Oh, I want that down, but not right there. Okay. Have to go over one. There we go. And then this. And then over here, I think we can put a brick and another one of those. Where is it? Brick. And we'll try to match up the house. So, oh no, are we gonna have that problem over here? Gosh, girl, grab it, grab it, grab it. There we go. There, that should go more flush. There we go. Okay, and then hopefully I can get this one up here. Can I push it? There we go. Yay. All right. All right. All right. Definitely think we need a little shop extension here. So let me see. I think I have some storefronts, but I'm not sure what color they are. Oh yeah, good. Got the white one. At least that kind of makes that side a little bigger. Wonder if I could take this out and make this side look bigger too. Ow! Oh my gosh, always. It's always something. Oh, it was down there. So much lighter than it looks in the picture. Okay, storefront. Let's see if that one will go on this side. Yeah. All right, that makes it look a little more, I don't know, a little more large and in charge. Yes. Okay. Now what I'd like to do is I want the front of this to be kind of like a little, we're having a sale section. And you know how when you'll walk up to different places and they have like little racks out, you know? Can we turn this way? That one's cuter. And so they have little racks of like what's for sale, you know? I thought that would be cute. And then we could do this one this direction, I guess. That way it looks different, sort of. Kind of. I mean, without making it a different color and such, right? And then over here, I thought we could put a little merchandise table. Where is it? I have it customized. So we have that like that. Yeah, that's pretty cutie, except I don't know. I kind of want it to be the other direction. If I put it back here. Will it fit? Yeah. Okay, we've got that. And that can be like the little sail area there. And then maybe over here we can put in like another hanging clothing rack. More sail items. And then on the front over here, I feel like I need one more panel. I do. I feel like I need one more panel. Maybe scooch these over by half a tile if it will go. Let me see. Will it go? Oh, it will. Okay. And then let me do this. Okay, so that does that. And then this one, I think if I do one more little panel maybe, but then it's going to be sticking out. Such a bummer. Well, hopefully you did not hear whatever that was in the background. That was my husband scrubbing on our screen. I had to go out and be like, what are you doing over here, sir? What are you doing? Okay, let me see if I can put this shop sign here and maybe that'll help block the hay because we aren't about farming over here. We just are not. Maybe on my other island, but not on this one. Let me see if I move it over a notch. And then go this way. No, it won't go that way. Oh, shoot. Okay, well that's not working, but you know what I'm gonna do? Let me see if I have a plant. Alright, let's see if a plant... Or actually, let me try this. Will the full-length mirror cover it? If I do something like that... Well, that will cover it for sure. Let me try the plant first. I'm not sure I love the way that looks. So let me try the Monstera. And let's bump it over just a bit. Okay, that does a pretty good job of covering the hay. And I could put my standing sign maybe out more towards here. Let me try it right here. Standing shop sign. Kind of want it off kilter a little bit. Yeah, that's cute. All right, and then we got to get out some hats and stuff to put up there. Let me see. I don't think I have a whole collection. Okay, so I got this little pop sign. Let me see which direction it goes, though. I think I need to pull this out if I want it to face where you guys can see it. So let's try that. Place item. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, and then I have a couple of things to put on top just to let it, you know, kind of show my sail going on. Let's put the bowler hat with ribbon up here. Cute. And then over here, I thought we'll put a little sail sign in here too. Place that. And then we'll put another little hat over here. Place that. Cute, cute. Like that. Okay. And let's see. Okay, and then I thought I would put a little stack of shopping baskets over here. Just so one could grab a basket if they want to find some stuff. So I think that looks cute. I'm wondering though if I want to put some patterning down for like a pathway to the door and stuff. Let me just show you because I have that brick pattern and I was wondering if maybe that might look cute as like a little entrance to this. Let me try it. This island, by the way, is lagging so much with all this pattern around. Okay, It's being mean. It won't let me go right there. Put it back if it will. Oh, Lord, this is going to be a battle. Of course it is. Okay. Move you. Put it back. My horse. Alright, there's that. And then we'll put the plant back, because that was doing a very good job, actually, of blocking the hay. Well, wait, if we move it over a notch, it was. There we go. Like right there is perfect. Okay, and then, yeah, I don't know if that is enough, or maybe I can come out just a bit. Just to kind of show like the base of it here. Make it look a little different. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. That's going to be it for the front of this one. So now I would like to go customize her house. And, well, actually, let me get, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. We'll go the next day. We'll take a look at it all completed. And then that way we can move on to the next build. So hold on just a second. Let me get that done. Okay, Gloria has agreed. So let's see if we can fix her house up a little bit. So I'm going to keep the shape. I like this box shape. We can do a pink roof. Let me see what other roofs they have to choose from. I think that's the only pink one, huh? Oh, maybe this one? No, I like the lighter pink. It goes better with my design. All right, and then let's look over here. I need the whitest of the white, like, colored home. Let me see what else we got. Or the pink and white, but I don't know. Let me see what this one looks like. Like that. I think that looks more on the white creamy side. It's this one, but that kind of makes it look antique-y, not antique-y, cottage, more cottagecore-y. This looks more city. All right, and then let's give her a pink fancy door. I think that'd be cute, but let me see if there's any better ones. Oh, what about that one? Yeah, that one's a better color. I like that. All right, and then on the front of her door, all pink is not. Dang. Oh, I might be able to do one like this, but I don't know. No, you know what? I'm just gonna not do it. I think the door is cute on its own. Okay, let's do that. And now we're gonna do the interior, and I want to make it the rest of the boutique. So we're gonna try to put the rest of the interior things in here, and we'll be hanging up a lot of clothes. Oh my gosh, look at her little inside. It's so cute, actually. It's like a little park. I had no idea. I don't think I've ever had the real Gloria interior before, or ever even had her, to be honest, at all. That's adorable. Okay, let me get this. I hate to ruin it, but let's get all these things picked up and moved out. But yeah, it is adorable. It's really cute. Is there anything on her walls? No. Okay, perfect. So we'll go back to the design, and let me pick out some stuff for her house. We definitely need to go with our pink and white patterning, but let me see what they have to choose from here. Oh, too dark. Could do the princessy one. That could work. This is more light. But I think that top, oh, there's this one too. Kind of like the polka dots, actually. Oh, wait, what about this? Very Victoria's Secret. Yes, very Victoria. Okay, I think I like that one. Wondering if we should put like an accent wall on the far side or something, but I don't know. I kind of like the way it is. So let's do some flooring. We got Sakura. Birch is very vibrantly bright. Let me see what this one looks like. White paint. Ooh. Okay, flooring. I think that might be go. I always like this one too. I think the parquet actually looks better for a little fancy little shop. Let me just make sure I'm not missing out on something cuter. Anything else I like? Okay. Is there a cute rug we want to put down? We'll put this by the front. Oh god, that's big. I can leave it there. Kind of goes with the walls. It's kind of cute. All right. Let's go back and let's put. First of all, let's get our furniture in here. So we need a countertop. And I was going to use this little, see what color this little reception one comes in. I have a little pink one. It does. That's our go. Doesn't matter back there. We're not going to see it. Okay, that's cute. I feel like if we put it back here, we'll have more room for like other things and she can still get back there to man the counter. All right, and then we have to put in our like clothing stuff. So let me find all that. Yeah, down here. Okay. So we're going to go with this one. Let's do a couple of these. And I know those come in pink as well. Wow. I'd like to do 2 of those, I think. Okay. And then we're going to do a mid-size. Let's do a couple of these ones. Too cute. And we'll do another one with the other one. Do more of a gentlemanly. And then I guess we could do a couple of these too. That one. And let's do one more because I can fit those on the other edges. And the choices in here. I don't have much. Music shirt, I guess. All right, let me try moving these around first of all. Let's see, we can put, this would look better in the corner over here. Such. And then let me move that out of the way first. I'll do that so that you can. This. I'm gonna do one of these to go on the side. We'll make it look different by turning it. Kind of evened up. Right, we all lined up. So far, I'm liking that. Cute. Let me even these out with the 1, 2. There we go. That looks more like it. Okay, I like that. Now we got to fill this little place up. Actually, I could do a little jewelry counter or something would be cute in lieu of like one of these sections. Whoops. Opposite of what I wanted to do. Let me look for a jewelry. I know they have it. Find it. Don't know where they keep it, you know? So many choice. I'm glad they kind of did this though, so you can do little shops. It's really cute. I don't see counter. Goodness. Ah, I do them. Yeah. This one. Let's see, what do I want? Let's try that. Turn that around. Okay, that's cutie. All right, I like it. Let's put a cash register or some sort of, maybe a little iPad or something up front just so they can tally up their sales. Let's see. Further here, yeah. Do a full-on computer. I mean, that's what you kind of tend to see, right? But, ooh, they have it in pink. Pink's very unrealistic, though. Cute. Web browsing. Oh, we'll just leave it at the desktop. All right, and then let's put that up here. Cute. And then we can put a little shopping bag with their logo on it. That would be adorable up on the counter, like someone's just made a purchase. Let's do that. And we're going to do their little shop boutique. Yay! That's exactly where I wanted it to go too. Okay. Now on the top of these, you can put displays. So we're going to display some things. Whoops, I don't want to change that. I want to do more additions. So let's do, on the top of this one, I'm going to say, let's do a little sign. Let's do a like for sale sign. That's good. And then up here, I think is a good spot for some different hats. Whoops. So let's do, oh, I can some of these too. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to clothing. See what cute clothes they're gonna give me here. I want to go down to like the accessories. Okay. Oh, there we are. All right, let's find some beauty clothes here. That's the start of our hats. I mean, everybody always wants a do-rag. Should we put that? Do that. It doesn't really go with suit man. Oh, let's put it over here. All right, and then let's do another fast food logo. They've got to have cuter ones than that. Do a business like paperboy cat. Just a regular one. Let's do like a cat. And then a plain one. No, they have like a top hat. So fancy. Definitely want to do one. Do the white one. Put it on the other side, and then don't. All right, well, let's do this top hat. Put that over kind of the men's area, or whoever wants to wear it. All right, and then on this little top part, we could put a little accessory. Let's put some glasses. Put my glasses because it's my island. So find my glasses. I have them. I don't have them. Well, how unfortunate is that? I feel like I have them on my face. Do I not? Maybe I don't. All right, we'll put cute retro sunglasses up there then. Cute. Okay. Now on the top of this guy, I think we could put let's go back to where we were over here and put some clothing up there. No, let's put some shoes. I mean some, yeah, shoe boxes. Really herkin. You know what? Now let's put that over here. Yeah, so they kind of look different. Okay. Up here, I think we can put some clothing. So, whoops, not like, oh, goodness gracious, I keep pushing the wrong button. Let's do this, and we'll do those one. And then we'll do another one with voices. Not that. Okay. Go. Oh. It dropped. Face them the customer's direction. All right. Cutie. Okay. And then over here, let's put a couple of watches and such. So comes in all these colors. Let's do white one or with our themes. And then let's do the gold one on the other side. Do this. Accessory. But I kind of want to change order so you can see the watch. Oh no. To do. This. All right. Cool. All right, now we're going to put their logo hanging from the ceiling, I think, like we did on the last one. So let's do that. Let's go get that. I need to go to hanging things. That's what I need to do. Hanging things. Here. Okay. That is the technical word too. Hanging things. Okay. Find. Do I know? Oh. Don't get the sale. Get the signs. Oh. Am I missing them? Maybe missing. Plus, we should do one. I have a security cam. There is none. Oh, maybe it's ceiling. It's ceiling. It's ceiling. I'm silly. Okay. I don't see anything in here that I want to put up on the wall necessarily, so we can just put a couple of those. I mean, a security cam will be fine. We'll put it back here because I think you would want your cash register on there, right? Okay, and then let's do ceiling. Now this is where I want to put my signs. Okay. And go back to ceiling hangers. This is where I was looking for. Okay. So this one, we can make it into the store logo. This one. And confirm. And we'll just put it right in the middle. Get it to go behind. Oh no, that's really weird. Okay. Be right over that, and then it doesn't. So could be cute. Let me try something else too, because I saw this other longer sign. Can this be customized? It can. Oh, it's that. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, and then we could put some little draperies up just to look kind of cute. I don't know if I want to do some white, maybe. White one there. I may hate that. I actually may hate that. I hate it. Okay, never mind. All right. Let's go back to this. The one that I want to do is the lighting, and I really like that one. It's a spirally one. Yes, this. I think that would look so cute, like next to cash register. Gunny. Ah, that looks fancy. Okay, I like it. Last thing that I want to do is I'm just gonna hang some clothes on the wall. So we're gonna go back to hanging and then go into clothing, and I just want to hang a few cute things on the walls. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll be done with this one. Sorry you guys it's taken so long. I'm trying to be speedy, but I want it to look cute. And so, you know, yellow, that seems to be the scheme in here. I'm not going to do a ton. I'm just going to do like, you know, middle, one down. We'll do like 3 in a row here of something else cute. What other cute dresses they have? I'll buy a dress. Got these ones. Bright for our. What else we got? Trying to just stick with like the cute outfit situation, you know. Beauty skirts. I want something there's 3 colors of that I like. That I think would go in here, you know. Seeing it. Maybe a couple of them. These are cute. These are cute. The nightgown, but okay. Kind of just go in the same sort of order that we did on the other one. Like cohesive sort of. Right, and then up here I'm thinking we can put some accessories over here. Because that's the accessory counter over there, so I thought it'd be cute to put some accessories on top. So let's put let's see, let's put some glasses. These and put the blue. Put a couple of shades up there. Beauty. Okay. So let's fix this. They do look a little odd, don't they? Color. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Okay, that's cute. And then over here, let's do a few more like hats and stuff. Maybe we'll do a little sock section. Let me find the hats again. All right, so got to do some we didn't do outside. Let's do a cowgirl hat. those ones. And they don't favorite tulip hat, which I'm bummed about. Do these. They're always a crowd favorite. All right. There. This. Kind of. Do it kind of. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Okay. Beauty. Okay, and then the last thing is we'll just do a little section of socks over here since our shoes are stacked up. So let me just find a couple pairs of socks. We'll just do like maybe 4 pairs. And we'll be done. All can be done with. I feel like the socks that they have hanging up here are kind of weird though. Put some booty socks. Oh, cuter. Okay. Only 3 ones do I prefer. You're out. You're out. That one. Different. And this. Those are 2 kind of sizes. All right. Ah, y'all. Okay. I think we're good. We'll probably never get into this house again, so let's just view it now. Glorious house, our cute little shop. Yay! It's very girly pop. Very girly pop. Okay. I think we're done, sir. All done. Okay. Go to the next day. Alright guys, we're just gonna do some finishing touches here. So I want to put in the crosswalk and a little, you know, cross the street situation. Get up here. There we go. That one. And then we'll have this one and this one. Let's put this guy here. Whoops. Oh, I was going to the wrong thing. Also, I decided this video is already long enough with just this store, so we're going to just keep it to that. That way we're not keeping you all day on this one. And then I'll do the restaurant on its own. So just so you know, that's going to be upcoming on a next one. Let me find my, oh, it's down here. There it is. Crosswalk signal there. Okay. And then I thought it would be cute if we put a little, I thought it would be cute if we put a little, like, cute little wheelchair just sitting over here. Right there. Oops. See it, though. Let me push it in a little bit. Beauty. Oh, yay! Cute, cute. Maybe facing the direction. I want it like more right here. Someone's getting ready to push someone across or something. Whoops. Nope. And then let me put my little, I was gonna drop a bag over here. Like they left their bag. Right? Isn't that cute? They were shopping. I don't know where they went, but imagine there's a person in there. Alright, and then I thought it would be cute to just have like a little electric scooter sitting out here. I want to turn. Wait, let's turn. There we go. And then I got a little car. I think I'm going to put it coming down the street this direction. Hopefully, if it'll go in the way I want it to. Go. Yay, and it did. And then I'm thinking we could do like do our little scooter going this way. Like right out in front. Cute little blue one. Adorable. Go. That way it doesn't block too much. Okay, and then let's put a little trash can in between here. Oh, I need to customize it. Hold on, let me customize it. Okay, we got a little garbage can. I just decided to put the emblem of the store on it just so that they have little, you know, advertisement. I feel like that's what happens around the city. All right, and then on this street corner, I'm gonna go ahead and put a little street light right here. Put that down. We have a little light out here. And then I did want to put a some music here. I really would like to have like bubblegum pop playing in here, but I don't think I have it. But I am going to put the record player down, but hopefully you won't really see it. Let me see what I have. I don't have bubblegum pop. I do not. One much, so it goes on a little bit. I'm trying to find one that kind of sounds like shopping music. Really seeing it. We will do that one for now until I can get the bubblegum pop in there. All right, you guys. Well, I think this is the end of my my decor, my little shop here. Actually, look at me, and then I'm gonna go put down some more things, huh? I feel like it needs a little green out here though, so maybe I'll put that there and over here. And that'll add a little to the area. All plain Jane looking at. Alright, and then I thought I would put these pumps just out here on the ground. Someone thought about buying them and then set them down. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Now we're done. So hopefully you enjoyed this build. I'm sorry it went a little long. And took me a bit to decide, but at least you got to see all the ongoings and stuff. And so hopefully you guys have a really good day, and I will see you on the next one. All right, you guys take care. Have a great week. Bye. Hello, Jojo Cross is here. Today we are going to work on Anchovy's restaurant. So we're going to get that going and see what we can do here. Let's see. I have everything, well, laid out kind of and in my pockets and such. So I think I know what I'm going to do, but I want to first, I'm going to cover this whole building which is, whoops, is gonna look a little weird at first, but I think it'll work out. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, that's as far as I can push it. All right, and then this one is gonna go here. Here. There we go. Okay. And I think this one can go. Oh no, it can't because you have to be able to get out. Okay, perfect. And then in the middle of this, I'm gonna put another one right here. That's as far as that goes. Okay. And then I want to put another one like right here just to kind of fill in the gap. But so you can still walk. Because my villager has to be able to get out of their house. But I still want it to look like a big building here. You know what I mean? Okay, and then over here I was going to put this little counter table as like the greeting area. Let's see, like here. You know what? I think that needs to go this way because, yeah, because I need the walkway to be opened. So let me just scooch this direction one and then push this in. There we go. Perfect. And then I got this little round topiary. I'm hoping it will fit in here. Let's see. I can push that in. Yeah. Okay, that's good. I have another one I was going to put here just to trim it out, you know. Kind of, yeah, this way. There. Before I put this back, I wanted to put the cash register thing here. Kind of like a little, you know, like, hello, how may I help you? You know, do you have a reservation? Okay. And then, what else do I have? A sign. I have that and that. Okay, I think that was... I don't think any more is going in here. Let me check and see, though. Okay, so I have a sign that I want to put down. It's just the in-game sign. It's the standing shop sign. Oh, I don't know if it's going to let me do it. Hold on. Let me see. Stand over here. Go this direction. Okay, and then turn it. There we go. This pasta. And so I thought that was a good one. And then I'm going to put this, I just customized these little decorative bottles. I thought that would look cute, like little bottles of wine. Even though, you know, it's not really wine here. It's, I don't know, whatever that says. And then in front of this little fence, I'm going to see if I can put this little banner sign. Okay, I made this. Do not make fun of me, okay? This is my, because this is going to be this is Anchovy's house. And so I wanted this to be Anchovy's little restaurant. But what I noticed about Anchovy's name, oh my gosh, it's backwards. Hold on, let me turn it the other way. Lord have mercy. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, so it says ANCH and then an O and then V's. So anchovies. I am not good at making these kinds of signs. I need to work on that. But I did my best. The plaid on the outside, which you can barely see. Can you even see it? I mean, yeah, you kind of can. It's intended to match the tablecloths, which you will see momentarily. Also, I want to show you something else I made because I'm going to put this over here. Look at these. My graffiti wall. So it says Jojo crosses was here. Squirrels rule. Sun's out, buns out. Al came by. And shenanigans. And unibrow. So, and then, you know, squirrels still rule over here, and Jojo crosses was here. So anyway, I just made those. I thought they were funny. I have to put another, matter of fact, I have one in I think I have one in my pocket. Yeah, I do. I'm using these transit seats because, you know, I needed something to fill the hole in so you can't see through it. And I thought, well, it lies low enough that you can't really see. And I thought maybe it would just look like some brick benches back here so you can sit, you know, against the wall. So I don't know. I need to replace this one too because it's white and I need a black one, which is this one. Yeah, there we go. Now it doesn't look so weird. Excuse me. And then I put these boxes here. It's a bed. Oh no, it's seats. It's a couch. Sorry. So people could sit on these little boxes. But you know, I just thought it's a back street. I'm gonna have when I get Raymond in, he's gonna be here, and this is gonna be kind of a big, I don't know, business center kind of thing. So anyways, and then back over here to my restaurant, we're gonna go to the back, and I have all my stuff set out here. So let me see how much I can get in my pockets because it's kind of a lot. And I need to put all my furniture down. Look at the view, y'all. I mean, look at that view. Like, who wouldn't want that seat? You're looking over the water, looking at the view. It's pretty. But yeah, we're going to put some green hedging back here because I want to have a little greenery. But I don't really want to cover the view, so I'm trying to figure out like how to do it. Let me see how many more pocket spaces do I have. I kind of got to think about this before I do it. So my thinking was I was going to put some green hedging back here, but I want to see what it looks like. So let me build it really quick and see. Oh, got to be further away than that. Does it block my view? That's the thing. It really doesn't, huh? I thought it might block part of the view, but actually it's kind of helping not see like the edge of the bottom of it. Because look over here, see how you can see the bottom brown part? But if I go here, it blocks it, so you just see the city. So actually, it's in my favor. So I'm gonna do that. Put that down. And then you won't see all the stuff I don't want you to see, but it'll still look cool, you know? And I'm gonna put it along the, I want to put it along the wall on the right too, because I want that wall to be blocked a little bit. So yeah, just like this is a little courtyard, you know? So I'm gonna put it all around. And that way you get a little greenery here too. Just looks like you're surrounded by it. Nothing much can go against this house anyway back here because then you won't be able to see it. And we have to still be able to walk through to the back restaurant here. So, but can I put some here and will it look decent? Let's see. Does it even do anything? Kind of doesn't. I don't know if I like that. And then the other thing is I could just put some of my brick that I made. Let's see if I do... Can't remember which way I have to do it. This way, I think. I think you're gonna not see it anyways. Let me see. They don't go flush. It's these ones that I created down here. Let's see this. I did make a plain brick one. Oh wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, you're gonna see that board. Yeah, it won't work. So this won't do anything because this will just like pop out and it looks weird. It doesn't look like a wall. I wish it was more flat. I could have done it like on a panel, but I tried that. It kind of looked also weird, so it's fine. We're gonna be good. I'm gonna put, oh, I need, what's in my pockets? I need at least one chair. Got a ton of chairs. I thought the antique chairs looked more like Italiano. So let me put that down because then I want to put the, oh, whoops. I want to put the table in front of it where you have a view because, you know, that's going to be like the primo spot to sit right here. That's as far as that goes. Okay, and then I need to do one more chair over there behind it before it gets settled in. I want to do like 4 chairs at the table for the big tables. And then I have small tables. I'm going to put some small ones spread out too. Okay, and then we'll put the table down. Yeah, I have small covered and large covered. But see, the color of it's like that peachy plaid. Oh man. It's gonna be one of those things where you can't get close to it. That's gonna be insanely annoying. Okay. Nope, I don't want to sit. Happens every time. Alright, and then yeah, then we can put another I want to put some meals on this table, so let me put down a couple of those. I got the spaghetti carbonara. And we'll turn it. And then I've got a marinara. Nope, don't want to show it. Girlfriend. Goodness. I hate how they hang off the table. It's like a little bit annoying, actually. Okay, and then, to get it like better up on the table. Oh my gosh, how many times is it gonna happen? Every time I grab one. Now those are just like dangling off the table. See if I can put one more over here and one more over there. Let's see. Yeah, I could, but then they're all dangling. Kind of weird. Maybe we'll just do 2. And that way they can be on even sides of the table, you know? Let me try this again. Let's put the pizza here this time. Maybe they're all sharing a pizza. And this one can just be this big. No, let's do that pizza's. Do carbonara. Right, nice. Maybe we'll put, let's see, that in there. And then make sure we have room. Yeah. Okay. I get some more meals. I'm gonna have to get some more food. Not gonna have enough meals for all of our places. Oh, really? Oh no. Drop. Let me put down some of these other things. Okay, so we've got a couple of small tables. Let's get those out of my pocket here. I'm gonna throw a few around. Oh, I didn't customize that one. Back on it. Okay. Throw that down. Oh, I forgot to put a couple of things. See, let's go back up here. I forgot to put my party lights. I had party lights for right here. Like something was missing. Alright, let's pull that out just a bit so you can walk. Yeah. Okay, just didn't want to forget that. Let me put down my customizing, my DIY thing. I want to put it somewhere where it's not going to be in the way. I think it might be down here, yeah. And then let's customize my small tables. I really thought I did that. So we'll make sure they're all the orange plaid. I thought I had already, yeah, that one. I was going to go green, but no, I felt like the orange was something different that I don't normally use. So yeah, let me pause this. I'll be right back. All right, let's put down a couple of these tables. So I'm going to put down a small table back here. Don't have any small ones out yet. Grab a couple chairs. It's just going to be a little 2-person table. Gotta have some couple areas, and then we gotta have, you know, just the big parties and stuff, you know. Alright, and then we'll put another one here. And what I wanted to do also back here is make kind of a little bar area. There. Whoops. No, no, no. Goodness. Every stinking. Y'all just really. Now back here, I was thinking maybe along here would be the bar. So I could put like a, do I have a counter table? Alright, and then kind of centered. Yeah. And then I wanted to put like a decorative pillar here. Kind of to make it look like its own little area here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Like part of the building, I guess. Okay. And then we can put some bottles up here. Maybe. There we go. Place. Oh. Not the direction I wanted them in. I'm going to have to pull this out and put them the other, just so we can see it from our vantage point, because obviously we can't see it from the other direction. Let's put that there. Let's put this. I think I have another color of it here. Yeah. Put that up there just to indicate this is where you're getting your drinks from. Backed up. And then let's put another large table like right here. A large one. But we can pull it over just a bit. Don't want to be able to walk though, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Let's see what I can even fit over here, because I need to put a couple more chairs to this as well. So let's get a few more of these. No, don't sit. There we go. I knew she was gonna try to do it. I was like, no, don't do it. Alright, let me see if we can even walk by this, because that is... Oh yeah, perfect. You just can't put anything in this little walkway here. Alright, then this one can have another antique chair here. Actually, just put another chair here if it'll go. Yeah, luckily they're pretty tiny, so they usually work and you can still walk. I don't think I can put another chair there, so I'm going to just put some food on this table. It'll still be a two-person table, but you can just imagine, you know, do that, and then this, do spaghetti. There we go. Cool. All right. And then I think I'm going to put just a couple more small tables along here, because this would be like the primo spot people want to sit, you know? Let me move this. I'm going to have another chair next to it, and let me put one more here. I got a lot more things than because I thought a lot more things would fit in here. And then as I'm doing this, I'm like, wow, this actually is a much smaller space than it looks, and it looks huge to me. So I don't know. My goodness. All right, and then this one, we're gonna need a couple chairs in. Fine, I'm gonna go there first, and then over here. All right, and one more in here if we can squeeze it in. Yes, okay. I'm liking that so far. Let's get some food on these tables. I think I'm gonna do, yep, a pizza here. And then we'll do like a little gnocchi over here. There we go. Cool. We still got our little walkways. Everybody can get through. I really was hoping more tables would fit in here because I have, look how many chairs and stuff I have. All with the preparations of needing all this. I think I'm going to take out 2 of these fencings and see if I can put the decorative pillars here too. Just to add a little pizzazz. A little more of a, I don't know, structured looking entrance to this. Put another one there. There we go. And that still leads in, and you can kind of see that. It looks like it has a few little extra parts, you know? So there's that. And then let me see. What else do we have? All this stuff I can probably put away because it's a bit much. Oh, let's see. Can the party lights go out here? I'm going to try to put some. Okay, not quite what we were hoping for. Of course it does that. Of course. Like the story of our lives. It always wants to just fly in the most peculiar, weird fashion. I think that's the way. Yeah. Perfect. And then I'm wondering if we can... She keeps wanting to sit down. All right, we've got the lights entering, lights exiting. I think that's pretty good. There's probably some stuff I could put up on these decorative pillars, maybe some more lighting. Let me pick up some of my stuff and I will be right back. All right, I did in fact forget to press record. This is a little fireplace I put down. I just put a little plant and some drinks on top of that. And then I'm going to grab something to go on top of those pillars. All right, I got a few things. I want to put the... I gotta open these up, but I want to put these garden lanterns up here. Let's see here. Yeah, this guy and this guy. Okay, let me see how these look. Okay, that... Oh, don't tell me that has to go on the ground. Does it have to go on the ground? It can't go up. Is this not an up one? What on earth? No, I thought it could go up. Well, heck, no wonder nobody ever uses those up there. I was like, why doesn't anybody use these up here? Okay, well, let me figure something else out, because these can't go apparently on top of things. What the heck? Like, why not? That would look so cute up there. Ah, all right, let me find something different. All right, well, we're gonna do these because that is really the only thing I had that would kind of match. And I was trying to get something that had some light, but the only thing I had was like some wimpy candles and a couple of lanterns. And I can't think of something that would go up here that would really light it up really nicely. So we're just gonna go with these little pots and call it a day. All right, and then I want to see, no, Anchovy's not home. That's a big pain in the booty because I wanted to go into his little house and take a little look. You know what? We're going to go ahead, and this strip of land here is all just going to be trees, bushes, and flowers. So I'm going to go get all those collected and put them down. I'll be right back. Alright, well, I'm back on the island and it appears to be a very rainy day, but I wanted to take you in and see the inside of Anchovy's house. This is where all the magic happens. So we have a little Italian kitchen. Yeah. We've got all the little chefs around and, of course, Anchovy himself, who is supervising all the people. A little... prep area here. We've got a bunch of little ovens and things like that. So basically just this is where everything is prepared. So kind of did it so it looks like the outside is out back. And then we'll go out back and I'll show you what that looks like. So, but I just wanted you guys to see the inside here before we kind of tour the rest of the area. So I thought I would show you what it looks like. Okay, be right back. All right, you guys. Well, let's take a little tour of how everything turned out. Welcome to Anchovies. Do you have a reservation? No? Okay, well, let's see if we can find you somewhere to sit. Come with me. All right, we're gonna walk on back here. All right, would you like an ocean view? We have this beautiful ocean and city view here, or we have more of the park view. Feel free to have a seat. Relax. We're gonna have some good food, enjoy our view, things like that. Isn't this great, you guys? I love this. I wish this was a real place, actually. So we've got our little bar here. I put a fireplace here, which you really can't see. I really wish you could turn it and 3D it, but you can't. And then we've got this little entrance way over here. And then if you walk up just a little bit, I went ahead and did all the flowers and greenery and things in here just to fill in this last little strip because I don't have anything I was going to put in here anyway. And so yeah, this is all dolled up. So hopefully you enjoyed this build. It wasn't a very long one, but it was a good size one, I suppose. And I feel like, you know, it kind of resembles some of the places that I found over in New York City, and hopefully it's kind of looking that way to you guys too. So I will see you guys on the next one. We will be working on some of these houses on this side. So I'm not sure if I'll just do one or if I'll do two at the time. I actually have, what do I have? Two houses and then some filler space back here, which will just be plants and things. So yeah, I have that going on. And then this is so weird because then all I have left is, I'm going to show you because I'm still in shock. Then all I have left is these two houses here, which also have a view back here. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Like, it's for reals. And then I just have this, which is going to be nature, you know, because we need nature and nature. And then our campsite, you guys. So honestly, not that much left of this island to do. The rest of it is complete, and it's just shocking how fast this has gone, honestly. We are on my Metropolis island, Citycore, and today we're going to work on this area here. At first I thought I was going to put what I'm putting here, and then I thought, you know what, no. I want this to kind of be a big thing here. And this is going to be where Raymond is going to be living. And I need to go on a villager hunt. So this video is going to be a little bit of construction and a lot of bit of villager hunting, depending on how long it takes. I literally have never, ever found Raymond on an island. Not one time. I think he came to my campsite one time in the history of Animal Crossing for me. And so I did have him on one island one time, but I've never since then seen him. So I have his building, but what I need to do is get some fruit and a shovel so that I can get rid of these rocks and do a little bit of terraforming. So hold on just a second. Okay, so we're gonna bust out this rock and this rock. Get those out of the way because I need to do, like I said, a bit of terraforming here. Okay, and bear with me. My pups are being a little needy today, so they keep coming in and out, so I have to keep pausing. So if it sounds weird, that's why. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Okay, so I want to do this. So I originally put the thing here, but I honestly think that I want to center this in between. So let me see how many. What's nice is this cement. The squares really help me count this out. Let's see. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, I have 16, which means it's not going to be exactly in the center, which is going to drive me nuts, but that's okay. So let's see if we have 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do 8 across and then leave 4 over here, that could work. So let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me do a little marker here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be, just the house won't be able to be centered. Okay, and yes, I'm covering up my little brick wall. It's fine, I'm gonna move it. That was honestly just there to try it out. It wasn't meant to be there, but I'm not quite sure where I'm gonna put that wall yet. It's to be determined. But for right now, I was just enjoying looking at it. I might still put it like, I don't know, maybe I'll put it like towards the front of the building or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'll put it on either side so it looks like there's brick wall on both. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Put like 4 on one side and 4 on the other just to kind of block it off. And then that way they'll still be back there and you can still see. Originally I didn't really want to put a house up top here in the front because I didn't want to block what was behind it, but I think... And I'm going to take a look after this because I don't want the same thing that happened on my Citycore island where I just couldn't see anything behind it. But I think I have enough street and leeway that if you walk back there, it'll be okay. So we'll see. But this is where Raymond's house is going to go, up here on top. And then we're going to make a big old office building around him. So hopefully you won't really be able to recognize his house once the whole office is here. And I have to kind of build it out because as we learned from this one over here, you cannot put anything too close to the house because they need a place to walk. So you really have to have, like, what is this, at least 2 squares out front of it. It's not too bad, but it's just, you know, it's a little wider than what the house is. So, you know, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the house. And then 1, I actually need 2. And then can put the building. So the building's literally going to go out to here, probably. Honestly. But we'll see. Yeah, so I got this layer and 1 more layer to do. And then we will go ahead and place Raymond's house up here. I figure though, you know, it's a city, things are kind of tight towards one another, so it's not unusual. It's not unusual. Oh wait, no, wrong venue. All right, anyways, I'm just cracking myself up, you know. I'm a little bit high on just got done with work, have a 3-day weekend kind of thing. And so kind of happy about that. So that's probably why I'm acting a fool, but it's okay. Let me take this out. Take these 1, 2, 3. That's just 2. Yeah, I'm still not going to use up all of these. So we'll see what we end up doing. I can use them around the island and other places probably. No! Gosh darn it. You all probably felt my pain when I did that. Like, doggone it. Oh, okay. It happens so much. You would think that by this time I'd know where to put my girl, but no. Okay, let me put... I'm just gonna... You know what? Yeah, I gotta put grass back down so that everything kind of... Oh, hello. Again with the Joy-Cons. That way everything looks the same, but I do need to put pattern down on this whole lot. I think I'm just going to do this right here, because it just makes it more uniform, you know? And it's a little easier. I got to dig up these guys too. As honored as I am, they are not being used in the island. You know, maybe I can just go hide them over here in my little... I have a little, like, a little spot of green that we have put back here. So maybe, like, this spot didn't have anything. Maybe I'll just plant, like, one here. And then one, like, over here. And then it looks like, you know... Yeah, they're kind of centerpiece. There we go. They've been given honor. Because I am excited. I mean, I'm always happy when I get the 5-star. And I don't want to get braggy or anything. It's not meant to be braggy. But every island I've ever had has been a 5-star. But you want to know why? It's not because I'm skilled or anything. Because this game does not care what you slap down on the ground. It really does not. Your island can look like complete trash and be a 5-star. I mean, it can look like trash and be a 3-star. We've seen that. But it can also be trash and be a 5-star. And trust me, some of my islands have not been that great. But it's because I put so much on it. So much. One of my islands, my jungle island, I actually... You know, I just said every island has been 5 stars. That island was 5 stars, and then it fell to 4 stars because I put too many trees. So I got dinged by Isabel, and I just left it. So she just said, I remember her saying, the villagers find it difficult to move around the island. And I was like, you know what? I don't really care. They just need to stay on the path and not worry about the rest of the areas. And honestly, I mean... You can move around the island pretty well, but there are some places that have so many dense trees that I could see why she said that. So I was like, I didn't care. But anyways, jungles are appropriate for that, and actual jungles, I would imagine, are kind of hard to navigate. So I felt like it was kind of true to life, and I wasn't mad about it. But anyways, in this particular regard, it's just the amount of things I've put down, and... You know, I've put enough trees, I've put enough flowers, whatever. So we've hit our 5 stars. But it's really not hard. It's just a matter of, you know, putting up enough things that she says, oh yeah, you're 5 stars. Plus I have a lot of inclines and things like that on this island that I put in the beginning. So anyway, don't think I'm special or anything. I promise it's actually... you know, not that hard. But it is hard if you're like doing normcore and you're trying to like be aesthetic like the whole time, and you don't just slap stuff down, then it is harder to get to 5 stars there. But eventually you will if you just put enough stuff down. So anyway, what am I doing? I'm doing this. I lost track already. Anyway, let me finish, because I know you guys don't want to watch me put this down on this entire area, and I have quite a bit more to go. So I'll be back when it's all done. All right, we got it built. Let me put this building back here. I think I want it right here, but let's see where I need to stand. I probably... See, this is the thing. This is the thing, the no centering. Oh, see, that's going to drive me absolutely bonkers. Okay, well, I'm going to expand it a little bit to the left and we'll be okay. But you know what? Before I do that, let me walk behind and just see if, like, me going back here. So the house actually, yes. So see how the house will block this a little bit right here. Because it's going to be to the back of this. So I'm trying to think. It looks like it's about 2 squares too far back before, because it's gonna block it a bit. But it's hard to tell how much it will block it, honestly. I need to have enough room up here to make my building that we have going in. So I might be able to bump it up one notch. Let me see if it bumps up one notch. Yeah. Let me, oh, I need space in front of it though. No. Okay, I have to bump it back. It's just gonna have to happen. So let's try this again. Let me imagine it. Let me imagine it. It's not gonna show the height. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't block too much. So it's just the house, but I am gonna have some furniture and stuff and things. So it is gonna be quite big, but I really hope it doesn't block all that too much back there. That will be disappointing if that's the case, but I gotta do it. So anyway, see if I can put my code back down here before the person moves in, or, oh, you know what? I think it's gonna just destroy it anyway, isn't it? Yeah, I won't. Okay, so it might not let me do that until after they move in. Okay. So now that we have our little villager's house placed and our hill created there, let's take off our handy dandy helmet and we're going to go on a villager hunt. So I need to, yeah, I'm done. I need to get out some tickets and, you know, I'm going to go from there. So let me see. Let's get this guy out. Be right back. All right, guys, we're on our first island. How many tickets do you think we're going to need to use today? I have 100 to begin with. And again, I'm going on a villager hunt because I want to, not because I actually... Oh, I have one left. Oh, I just used it. Anyway, I'm going on a villager hunt because I want to. If it gets towards too tiring, I literally can just get Raymond with an amiibo, but I kind of like the thrill of the hunt. So we're going to see who we run into. So let's go check it out. Let's go see who's here. Oh, Static. All right, you guys. I love Static. You know, he'd be cute on my island. He really would be cute on the island. He was considered, but, you know, I already have 2 squirrels, so we're going to leave him, which is a little painful, but it's okay. Bell Bottom Bossa Nova. That's my favorite song, by the way, in this game, is the Bossa Nova song. It's Marshall's song. I love it. And I also love, I forget what the other one's called. Okay, here's island number 2. Who do we have? Like I said, I have never, Claudia, right? Claudia. Okay. I've never gotten Raymond on an island. I'm really hoping we'll have some luck today. All right, island number 3. Oh, no. Bye. Heck no. All right, this is, I think, island number 4. I will lose track by the time we get to 5, 6, or 7. Oh my gosh. He's a nightmare. He is a nightmare. The last one was Renee, and now we have Olaf. So far, this is terrible. Okay, be right back. Okay, we are not off to the best start. Let's hope this one is better. Oh my gosh, no! I don't want anteaters. Oh no! Okay, I don't know which one that was. I just know I don't want that one. So I'll be back. Okay, this is number 5, and we've got our sister fruit island apples here. Hello? Oh, it's Dizzy! Dizzy's adorable. I'm not going to have him on the island, but I'm happy to see him. He's so cute. He is adorable. He's probably one of the more adorable elephants for sure. And there's quite a few cute elephants, but he's one of the most cute ones. All right, number 6. Come on. Oh, well, it's a cat. That's positive. And Cat the cat. I love this cat. She's actually really cute in my opinion, but I love her more for fall Halloween type islands and not so much for this, although she would be really good for Citycore. She probably really would be. But I don't have her on my list this time. I kind of have another direction we're going on this, so I'm gonna leave her here. But I do have her on my Forever Island at the current moment. I need to do a little update on that island. I haven't done one in a while. I'm still playing it off and on, but I did slow down a little bit. But yeah, I'm still on it. So I still don't have a stinking blue rose either. I'm just saying. All right, this might be number 7. Oh, I can't remember the sheep's name. Let's see. Sorry, just in case y'all want to know. Stella, that's right. She's cute. You know what I don't like though? They've got her in a red shirt and she's kind of a fuchsia purple. Those clash. That just doesn't go together. I'm sorry. I don't think it does anyways. I think they did her dirty on her clothes. But anyways, on with the next one. All right, on to the next one. I think we're on number 8. Nope, that's Brofina. We're gonna pass on the chicken. All right, number 9, I think. Number 9. Oh, who's this? Is this Grizzly? I think, or no, Ike. I think this is Ike. Yeah, it's Ike. Not taking Ike again, but man, if I had like a forest core or something, he'd probably work out. I like Ike. I like Ike, Teddy, and Grizzly. I like Ike, Teddy, and Grizzly are my probably favorite bears, just because they're kind of more normalish colors and stuff. But I like some of the others too. You know, I like Nate. He's cute. Tutu. I don't love like the pinky, you know, the really vibrantly pink panda-looking one. Looks kind of weird, and Beardo is super questionable. So I think he could have been made cute, but they kind of did him dirty real bad. He could have been cute, but he's also weird colors and stuff. I don't know. And he's got a weird hair, and I don't know. Just looks odd. So anyways, I would not want Beardo necessarily. However, on this island, he could have worked out really well. I actually think I might have had him on my list in the beginning as one I would take, because I thought I could make him like a cheap car salesman kind of guy, you know? And I still could get him. Like, I honestly wouldn't mind him or Barreled, because those are the two that I'm going for. Now we're on Bamboo Island. I think this is number 11. Oh, she's the Phoenix. What the hell? Oh, excuse me. What the heck? Her name. Phoebe. Yes, it came to me as soon as her name started to pop up. Alright, anyways, I didn't want to not know her name. Okay, gonna move on. Numero 12. I did dig up some... Oh, I see a lion over here. Is it Rory? No, it's not Rory. What is his name? Rex. Sorry. Of all the lions, I think him and Bud are probably the most acceptable ones, I'd say. Like, he's not bad. But I don't like any of the lions anyways, really, but he's not terrible. Okay, number 13. Oh, Hamlet. I like Hamlet more after I had him on my Forever Island. I like that he says Hammy. He's so cute. Okay, I think this is number 14. Another elephant. This is, not Axel. This is Axel. He's got the strangest smile. He's one of my least favorite elephants. I like his colors and stuff, but I don't like his mouth. It's weird. So anyways, I am dressed all business. I'm not sure why we haven't brought out our little favorite guy, but you know, Raymond. I'm all business. I'm here for you. Also, if you guys have not subscribed to the channel, I would love to have you as one of my subscribers, and That way you can catch the next video coming up. Follow along this little Citycore trek. As soon as we're done with this city, we are going to move on to a new island, and I got to figure out which one I want to do. So we've got summer coming, and fall, you know, so I'm not sure what we're going to do, but we're definitely going to get into the festivities of the seasons and try to do things that are kind of appropriate for that time, and then, you know, just have some fun. So I would love to have you if you would love to have me. And it helps the channel, you know, things like that. So join the family. I'm a little squirrely lover. That is our little mascot for this island. We are Floofy Tails here because that's what I call the squirrels at my house, is little Floofy Tails. And I love squirrels, and they're my favorite in this game. So if you follow my streams too, you will become a floof if you're a member and things like that. And I have little squirrely emojis, and it's really cute. Oh, it's Kid. You know what? He was maybe going to be on my island too, but ultimately I decided I need someone a little more slimy than Kid. And so we're gonna maybe get barreled. We're gonna get barreled. I know nobody loves barreled, but I actually don't mind barreled. Or Rodney. I know you guys don't like Rodney, but Rodney or barreled or Beardo are going to be... I know I just said I don't really like Beardo, but he makes a great car salesman. And that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a used car lot. And we're going to put a bunch of used cars everywhere in one of my builds, I think. And I wanted to have him as my used car salesman. Was one of those guys. So I think they would be perfect. And so that's what we're going to do. And you guys may not love it at all. You may think, no way, but I think it'll be funny and cute, and, you know, it'll be okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be okay. All right, moving on. All right, this is island, whoops, what the heck? Island number, what, 16? Yeah, 16. Okay. See who we got? Oh, no. Got Nana or something. I don't know. No, it's not Nana. Who is she? Maybe? I don't know. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. All right. Number 17. Who do we have? What's his name? Don't know. Bye-bye. Off we go. I never realized he had, like, golden or bronze or whatever horns. It's kind of interesting. Okay, I think we're on number 18. Oh, it's Bill. I love Bill. Also, never found him on an island before until like the last 2 times I've gone hunting, which is the craziest thing in my opinion, but I do love him. I wish I could take him. And I'm kind of sad to be leaving him because I've never had him on an island before and I want him. Okay, I don't know, 19 maybe? Oh, it's Iggly. Don't need any pengies, no penguins. Okay, Island 20. This is number 20. If I said 20 on the last one, is wrong. Oh, it's You know what? I don't remember her name, but she's a pig and I don't need her. I'll be back. Okay, number 21. Where's my villager? Oh, absolutely not Hippo, not for this island. Although, you know, he could be. Nah, nope. Not this time. Okay, what number are we on? 22. Patty. Patty, no Patty. All right, 23 maybe? Hello? Hello, hello. Oh, is that Annabelle back there? Yeah, I think so. No, Annabelle, why all the anteaters, y'all? All right, already lost track again of how many tickets. We're on 24. Okay, 24. Oh my god, that's our first repeat. That is our first repeat of Rex. Okay, 25. Wow. I think that's our fourth anteater, our fourth one. Alright, this is number 26. I just looked to make sure I had it right. Oh, it's Rowan? Yeah, Rowan. Okay, we're gonna not get Rowan. Okay, 27. Let's get in there and see if we have on Anne. You guys, I don't know. I think I'll do a few more and then we might just totally give up. So, just a minute. Alright, 28. Celia. I always get Celia on almost every single hunt. Alright, you guys, I need Raymond vibes. Raymond vibes. Where is the boy? That is not Raymond. I do like this little mousey though. Little Penelope. She's kind of cute. Okay. Well, we will keep trekking along. Alright, I think this is 30 tickets. Oh, I see a rodeo back there. No. Although he was on my list also as possibilities. I thought he could be like, you know, a judge working in a judicial building or something, but I never ended up doing anything like that. So he will not be on the island. But, you know, he was in there as, you know, thought he could be worked in somehow. So we're going to move on to the next one. Okay. 31, I think. That's Fret. Have him on my Forever Island. I'm not going to use him this time. All right, number 32. Be this way. Oh. Oh, is this Teddy? It's Grizzly. Grizzly, so cute. I wish I had like a little... Oh. If I were doing a forest core, he would be perfect. What do you guys want for the next island? Can you guys put suggestions down below as to what you would like to see me do? I would really, really appreciate some ideas. Something different that I haven't done before maybe, or something that you would like to watch me do. I thought about jungle core for summertime. I thought about doing a like a retreat of some kind, like a resort, I mean. I also thought about doing like forest core, but then I thought I might like to do forest core for the fall instead. An entire island of forest core for fall time, and kind of make it pumpkin-y and stuff, so it's still sort of Halloween, but not really. We're not going to do like I did last year, which was just an entire Halloween island. I don't think I'm going to do that this year, although I might. But I was thinking maybe I'll make like a little town surrounded by forest or something, and then I don't know, I've just got little ideas flying around in my head, but I thought that'd be cute to do like a big old town like right in the middle, and then have like a big old circle of forest all around it, and just kind of deal with that. Here's Candy. We're not taking Candy. I hate her cheeks, by the way. I think that ruined her whole look. It looks like she has little pimples on her cheeks, and it's just not attractive the way they made it. But anyways, if you have any good suggestions for summertime, Because I need one to get me through the next couple of months here. And then I'll start my fall one. So, yeah. Or I could do like a normcore. Like just completely vanilla normcore. I know a lot of people have suggested the one color challenge, but I kind of feel like it's been done, you know? Also, same with hardcore. I don't know that I would, I don't know if that I'd want, I don't know. I've wanted to do the hardcore, but then at the same token, I'm like kind of feel like I might not want to do hardcore because my Forever Island is sort of hardcore. I mean, like I do everything on that island. The only thing I did was in the very beginning, I went and got fruit because I knew it would take for flippin' ever to get all the fruit. And I did give myself like 2 gold nuggets and some customization kits and stuff. But I really was very strict with myself. And then the rest of it I earned by fishing and stuff like that. So, I mean, literally made my own money. So, where is this villager? Oh, it's Wendy? Is it Wendy? Yeah, she's cute. I love her little watermelon outfit. It's adorable on her, but we're not going to get this one. Anyways, please make some suggestions. I could do like a summary. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Whoops. Oh gosh, I meant to say yes. Anyway, I'll be right back, but please suggest. Okay, let's see. We're on 35. Yes. I love this little duck. He is adorable. So cute. I was gonna call him Wilbur. It's so terrible. Anyway, Weber. I knew it wasn't his name. That's why I had to hop over there. Weber. He's cute. I never get him either. He's one I would love to have. But again, he's not really for this island. But, you know, if I was doing like a cottagecore or something, he would be cute. I don't know why I've not really put him as a dreamy for one of those, but I would. Okay, number 36. Is it 36? Yeah. Ooh, be over here. Oh, we have Vesta. Not gonna take Vesta today. Really wish I saw a Raymond. I'm telling you, I never find him on the hunts. We're almost getting to where I'm like kind of tired of hunting. So I may end up amiiboing him in the long run. So, but like I say, I do like to do a little bit of villager hunting just for fun. I think it's fun to see all the villagers. But after a while, it kind of gets old, you know? All right. Go to this one. Y'all! Oh. Okay, I'm not supposed to be getting Rodney for this spot. But I need Rodney on my island. So do I take Rodney? And then I can just flip-flop their houses. I could do that. And then just amiibo out Sid. I think I'm going to do it. Because I don't have Rodney's amiibo. Crispy will hate me. I'm sorry, Crispy. You have to look at him. Sorry, Crispy. But I don't actually mind Rodney. I still don't think he's a bear. He's not... Is he not a hamster? Why did someone tell me he's a hamster, right? I thought he was a hamster. Alright, come to my island. He's gonna be my creepy salesman. Good idea. Alright. Done is done. Yay! Okay, I don't have to hunt anymore. I'm done, I'm done. Okay, well, my formal apologies to Crispy, but he was the first slimy one I found, so I'm taking him. Put your blinders on, just don't watch that part. Sorry. Sorry, I should give you a little... I should probably give you some sort of a little, like, alert in the beginning so that you're not going to watch it, but then I'm not. I'm just going to surprise you. Oh, sorry. Anyways... Let me go. I got to do some time traveling, rearranging of houses and such because I can't have Rodney where Raymond is going. Like not at all. Hi Kiki. Now you're a cutie. So you take the cutie to a whole new level. Okay. Yeah, so just it says sold, right? Yes. Okay, so he'll be there for a second. And then I have to move Sid. He's the one back here. Yes, Sid. So we're going to move Sid. I think his house is this one. Yes. So we'll move Sid to the beach. And then I'll move over. Yeah. But I've got to fast forward a little bit. So I'll be back. All right, well, Rodney's moved in, so he's here to run a ruckus on my island. All right, well, here's Rodney. Sorry to those that might be offended by him, but I see some cuteness in him, just a little bit. Anyway, it doesn't matter. He's a smug. All the smugs behave the same. I cannot believe he's a smug, but he is a smug. Anyway, this is his little house. We're going to go ahead and head down to resident services so that I can move so that I can move Sid out of the way. And so I'll be right back. Oh God, you can't go anywhere, Gloria. You cannot. Dream on, sister. Dream on. All right, I just moved Sid back here. And then we're going to move Rodney to here. And then I will move Raymond in via Amiibo and move out Sid. But I need to move Sid's house up here once Rodney's house is gone. So there's a few moves in the future. So I'm going to come back when all that is done. All right, well, we got a campsite villager in the middle of all my transfers. So let's go see who we got. Guess the campsite villager. See who it is. Oh. Sprocket. Bye, Sprocket. All right. Well, we've got the big man himself coming on over. All right, guys. Well, we've got Raymond moving in. So let's get opened up and see if we can make ourselves an office for him. Okay, I thought we should go talk to Raymond. So here he is, getting all moved in. Looking just as office-like as you possibly can, Mr. Raymond. Anyway, we'll redo his house, but for the most part, it's going to look the way I want it, honestly. I'm just going to make sure it's very office-y. So if there's any weird stuff in there, we'll take it out. But I got to see when it's done. So we'll go to the next day in a little bit and do that. But for the outside of his house, I'm going to put some stuff out in front of it that, you know, will cause us not to see his house. So I'm still going to decorate his house, but it won't be, you know, looking the way it looks now because we're going to cover it. So, okay. I'm not sure that I think I want this turned. Yes. You know what? That's exactly right. So I need to put it this way. I need the back of it. I need it to look like a building. There we go. These are really handy to have, but they're very particular about how they sit. So anyways, we'll put this one here. I'm hoping what I want to fit here fits. Now I'm concerned. Let's see, we're going to place a window. And then we're going to put another window. Okay, I guess they will. They just each take up one spot, huh? So we'll put 3 across the middle. And then I'm going to put more, if these will go. This is the thing I'm not sure of. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Will it push forward? Let me see, where am I? Nope. Oh, darn. Okay, that's as far as it will go over. And it doesn't really do... Okay, so let me get down and see how it looks from the ground, because I need to see what I need to put up here. Yeah, you can still see his house. Dagnabbit. Okay, let me see if I can put like one, like layer them a little bit. Let me see. I've got that one. I have a feeling this is not going to work because I don't think I can put it back one. Let me see. Okay, there's that. Let me see. That won't let me go. Shoot. Okay, I'm not sure if this is gonna work the way I want it to then. Yeah, it'll only either go in that wedge. Okay, let me put it more centered and see what we can do on the sides. I might be able to put like a sideways bookcase or something like that. So we've got that in there. See, because it's gonna need to cover most of that house. We're gonna put some on the sides too and stuff to kind of cover this. And I'm gonna put a stairwell over here so that Raymond could get down. Or maybe even down the back. I don't know. I haven't decided quite yet where the stairwell is going to go. Maybe back here. It might go back here, actually. Yeah, so, but we need to put up these little guys. Let me get down where I can put my stuff and get out a bookcase or two. Or kind of look for things that I can put in there. So I'll be right back. Okay, I got a few things to try. I'm gonna see what it looks like with like the lockers in here. Let me see if those will work. Upright locker place. Okay, those are tiny, so no. I wasn't sure. Okay, let's see about a bookcase. That didn't even go where I want it to go, so let's back this. Gosh darn it. Oh, it should fit, because if a wide display can go here, it should be able to go there. Let me try this. Bruh. There we go. Okay. Alright, that is really no... I love how you can't... No, okay. Not gonna let me do that. It's no better than... It's the same exact width as this, but shorter, so it's actually worse. So the bookcase will not work. I don't think I can put them sideways. Let me try, though. No. Goodness. This is just... This is a catastrophe. It's a catastrophe. I thought I knew what I was doing. Thought I had a plan. I honestly... Maybe if I widen it on either side by like 2 notches and then move those out, maybe that would work better. And then I could put 2 more cases in the middle and make that kind of straight across. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to do that, because then I can fill in the middle of this. So let me see. Okay, we're trying some things. So let me try putting one here and try putting one here. Looks like it's going to be uneven, which is making me unhappy. Yeah, so one side is going to be uneven no matter what I do. So let me push this one over here back. We can just have more of the office spread the other direction, I suppose. Okay, let me get back down, check how this is all looking before I finalize this instruction here. Okay, let me look back here. Okay, that definitely helps. I need one more. Yes, I need one more glass panel there, which means I actually need to make one because, wait, do I? No, I might have it. Okay, I couldn't remember if I made however many I made. So let me, you know what? I need to make a little stepway here. So I've got to make all this mess just to get this situated. But once we get it, the top part will be complete, and then I just have to get the bottom. Oh yeah. Okay, that's way better. Muy better. Okay, perfect. Alright, let me get my shovel back out again. Understanding that you really cannot see this that well unless you pan up, but when we walk around the island and stuff, I think you will be able to. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this turns out. But I'm just gonna go with it. This island is all a wing it situation, and all I can do is my very best. So hopefully you guys don't mind the wishy-washiness on what the heck I'm doing, because I am literally just learning as you watch. First time doing a Citycore. Hello, my name is Jojo. First time doing a Citycore. Welcome to the girl who never tried until now. So, I mean, I know I did an acre, but I don't consider that doing Citycore. 1 acre is nothing. Trying to get all this stuff to work. I have so much respect for like Horrible Gaming, who does this constantly and amazingly. Just fabulous. So anyways, I don't know how she does it, but she's fantastic. Okay, let me get some of these guys down. I had to order more of these. At the time of this filming, Nintendo has just done a big update. Here's the sad news. The sad news for us creators is that all of the treasure islands are shut down right now. They have all gone kaputs. April Honey's island finally went kaputs. It was the last one standing that I had any kind of input on or membership of or whatever. And now I either have to purchase, just like every other real person out there, I either have to purchase everything on my own or trade people for it. It's like the good old days on Animal Crossing. If you guys are familiar with that, the good old days may not be the good old days in your eyes, but in my eyes, I actually enjoyed that a lot. But it makes it hard as a creator. So I'm not really that mad at it, but I am stressed out a little bit just because I can't really get everything I need to finish these builds. Luckily, I had so many things from the islands and stuff that I can purchase everything now from Nooks. But, you know, it's definitely adding a layer of complication. So, okay, I think I need to put another display cabinet back there. So let me take these back down. I thought I might need to, but I wasn't sure. I could do this. Okay, that's not the direction I wanted it to be in. try that again. Yes, I have to turn that way. Okay, let me out. The problem is, look at the color. Why can't it be white like the other stuff? Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, well, I tried. I wanted to indent it a little bit so that you could see, like, the doors are inside kind of thing. But alas, they're gonna. Oh gosh, darn it! Then it did that. I'm telling you what, all sorts of fidgetiness over here. All right, let me get back on this side. Push that in. I mean, I guess I could pull these back one like this. You may never know. I mean, you're going to kind of see that gap though, right? I mean, kind of. Like, kind of. But kind of not. I don't know. Maybe, let me push it back and see what it looks like with the little panels on by themselves. And then we'll go from there. Because I'm not sure on this. Let's see, let's put that down. It'd be okay. At this point, I think we're gonna have to take triumphs where we can. So, I mean, that's looking office-y, right? I need to put another panel or another display case here. Oh, I only have one more, darn it. So I'm gonna have to wait till the mail comes the next day. So I need to go forward another day because then I'm gonna finish building out this. I need to put a couple more along the sides. I need to put a stairwell here. Maybe let me go grab that because Raymond needs a way to get down. And yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure that out too. So let me actually, let me borrow this from here. I know where that's gonna go. Let me put one here because this is my measurement for where the heck the stairwell is gonna go. Whoops, that's actually not. Oh, I guess that's fine because it's gonna have to show the light, right? Or the window. And that other bookcase or the other display will cover it. So I'm gonna put that there. Whoops, I hate that we can't. Okay, that, yes, okay, that's fine. That will be covered. So my stairwell needs to go like right here, coming out. And then you'll come out and go this way. Okay, let me go grab my stairwell. And then we'll go back to this. And I also need to go to the next day after I put the stairwell in and grab some more of those display cases so I can finish this build up. And we also have to redecorate Raymond's house on the inside. I don't think I need to do too much, but I need to do some things. So let me get all this done and I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Got my mail. I'm going to put down some more of these stands here. Let me push that over. And then on this side, we'll put another one here. Kind of wanted that glass to show, but I can't really get it to do it. So it's going to probably end up being covered up. Just kind of a bummer. But I guess it's okay because really an office building isn't going to have that showing. Matter of fact, I think I want to turn this the other direction. So I'm going to have to put it over here. Right here. And then, hold on. Let me push it this way. And then push it this way. It's a little tricky to get it in there because the stairwell's over there too. All right, perfect. That way it's not glowing out here. I mean, there's a little glow here, but not over there. And he can still get to his house, see? Just so you guys see. So, but you can't really see his house, which is cool. So it doesn't really matter too much what I do with his house, but I am going to give him a white house with a white roof to match what's going on over here. And then hopefully that will, you know, make things kind of mesh together a little bit more. But we're going to throw the rest of these down and plug them in, you know, just to give this building a little more beefiness here. Who's singing? Oh, is it Gloria? Gloria's singing over there. Yeah, and then we're going to do, let's see. I don't know if I can get any more. Let me get this one done. I don't know how far back we can go. I think maybe only one more. Maybe two. Maybe two. Yeah, actually, I think we might be able to make two here. Perfect. And then I still need to put... I wonder if I can... I don't think I can get one in next to his house, honestly, actually. So it's probably good that we're going to color it white, because then you won't be able to see all the nonsense going on behind there too much. I mean, obviously you're not going to have perfection with this because it's a game and they don't give you the options too much, and we're just piecing things together, but we can do the best we can here and see what we can get. I will try, though. I will try to squeeze some things in up there on the side, but I honestly don't think it's gonna go, especially not next to this. So I could possibly put like a bookcase here. Can I stand back here? No, I cannot. And I'm just gonna try. Do I have any more display cases? I do not. Maybe let me try the decorative pillar. Maybe that'll help just kind of mask this a little bit. Can I still get to the staircase? Yes. Okay. No, that is not what we wanted to do. Don't want it in that direction, so let me pull that out. I gotta go to the back and put it down this direction. Maybe that won't look too bad once we get everything in, you know. I need to go back around because I want to put a pillar in front of it. I just want something to kind of hide the house a little bit. I feel like this side I can't really do too much, but I can a little more on this side, a little bit. Can I push this? No? Okay. Let me see if I can get a pillar in over here. Whoops. Where is it? Here. So it kind of matches up with that other one over there. Maybe that'll help block that. This one I cannot push forward or else he won't be able to get out of his house. So, which, I mean, he can spawn, but he can't, like, actually get out of his house properly. I do want to put one more of the display cases right here to complete the side. So I will need to go order another one of those and stuff. But aside from that, I think this office building is looking pretty great. It's very boring and plain. I understand. I'm going to put some more things out front and stuff like that. And we're going to put our little wall back here that I had. So I got to get that stuff out. So let me do a little bit more gathering of things. And then I'll be right back with you. Okay, I'm back. I have a few more of those display cases. So let me just throw a couple more down. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Why display stand? There we go. Throw that up there just to cover the... No, we want to cover the cliff. And then I can't decide if I want to put them behind here. I feel like I do, but I think it's gonna go in the street. Let me see what it's gonna do here. Gosh, did you see that? It just like, that was a little bit crazy town how that did that. No. Do not know if it's out in the street. I actually don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do my my brick wall along the back here the way I was gonna do before, so with my graffiti on it and stuff like that. So let me just get that out, because I have to put the little seats behind some of it to make it so you can't see the whole area. So I gotta do that, but other than that, I think it'll work out. Oh my gosh, if I can find my wooden bookshelf, y'all. How many hours does it take? There. You're probably sitting there going, girl, it's right there. It's right there. 1,000 times it's right there. Okay, let me get these little, they're transit seats, which is hilarious if that's what I'm using, but they work. So let me get the black ones here. 1, 2, 3. Really only think I need 2 or 3, but let's grab this and then we'll do our little, I have to do the wall part first, so I'm gonna put oh, you have to do this. And you guys, I did this art myself. I'm so proud of myself. Every now and then I do something cool. And I didn't even look up a brick wall, I just did it. Okay, Jojo Crosses was here. Yeah, you know, we're making our appearance. Okay, I think I need to move that over 1 though. Maybe 2, actually. Not going to be enough room for that many of these, so I'm going to move it over 1. We'll put 1 here. Oh my gosh, load. Help me. Okay, so Jojo Crosses was here, will be that one. Squirrels Rule. That one there. Okay. And then in front of it, we're going to put the transit seat, which seems like a little bit of weirdness and overkill, but this is what I decided is going to help that look like a wall. Yeah. And then I'm not sure it's worth it to put anything back here. You can't see it anyways, but we'll go ahead and fill it in over on this side too. I'm just going to put 2 like I did on the other side. So again, going in the wrong area because I feel like it's an object, but it's not. We've got to do, let's see, we've got to do suns out, buns out, because Al was here. I know Mima will appreciate that and Kaylee will not. So there we go. All right, and then this one I need to do, I want to do the unibrow for sure. Okay, because that's in honor of Hazel. So look, it's pro Mima against Mima. There we go. We've got pros and cons all together. Sorry, Mima. I know you don't love that one, but look how glitchy this is becoming. It just flew there and you didn't even see it happen. Isn't that weird? I think it's because this island is so packed with stuff now and designs that it's becoming very laggy. I'm really hoping that the new consoles help get rid of some of that, but I'm not sure if it's going to. Okay. So that looks kind of cool along the back, you know. I feel like I wanted 1 more over here though. Gosh darn it. And then that's going to be uneven. I guess I can do like, let me push this way 1. And push this way 1. And then I should be able to put another one here. So we'll go ahead and put the one that I didn't put down, which was Shenanigans. And then I can just push this over. Maybe. There we go. Alright, and then I'll just put another transit like right here. Transit seat. Yeah, it's not even showing it go down, it's just going. So that tells you how packed this is because I can't even do that. Okay, so I think that looks better to have like the wall go out more. That side you could kind of see more, but this side you couldn't. And now I think it looks better. Yeah, I love that. Okay, perfect. And when you're walking around, you'll be able to see that Al was here with his suns out, buns out. Okay. Honestly, wondering if I should go put some of these down by resident services too, because they'll just help cover the hillside a little bit. You're gonna still see the hill behind it, but I feel like it might work. So let me see if I can do it. I don't know. At least maybe on these parts that you can see. Let's do Jojo crosses was here. And then we're gonna turn it and put not gonna be able to push it in, am I? No, I'm sure not. Oh my gosh, girl, grab it. There we go. Can I get in here? No, I cannot. Oh, it's so bummer. I don't know if it could go any closer than that. I could put one over here too. Let's see how close it can get. I don't really know. Let's see. Probably not close. We'll put squirrel's roll over here. Okay, again, girl, grab it, turn it. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the best we're gonna do on that. But I still think it kind of adds the city vibe down here, which I needed. I wish you didn't have to put it this way. Like, you know what I mean? Because I can't put, I'm going to have to put it like this and turn it again, which is annoying. And it's also annoying that I keep forgetting which way to do it. All right, let's put Al, suns out, buns out down here. Because, yeah. Perfect. Just peeks out there a little bit. When you walk by, you can kind of see that it's there. And then on this side, we're gonna put our unibrow again. So we'll put unibrow. Perfect. Oh my gosh, if it would have gone that close the first time, that would have been really great. Oh, now I can't do it. Oh, see, I can push it over here on this side. See that? The one. Yeah, see, that's the closeness I wish I could get over on this side. This is a real tragedy that I can't. There is one way I could do it if I really want to be crazy town, and you know I do. You know I do. Because that's how I roll. Okay, start construction. Yep, I'm gonna do it because I need perfection and I just can't stand it. Wait, let me look on the other side though, because I'm gonna be bummed if I can't. Oh, this is gonna be problematic over here. You know, it's just the pole right there. So if I just take the pole out, oh my goodness, guys. Guys, this is an ailment. This is okay, I'm doing it. All so that I can get in here and push this doggone thing in. Like, watch this. This. Oh no, I need to do one more. Maybe it won't let me. Am I doing this for no reason? It's not gonna let me hit that either. Unhappy. This is an unhappy Jojo right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, fine. The anger inside of me. Oh, well, I tried. At least I could say I did my best try. And now I have to go all the way around to fix that. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, at least you saw the tragedies going on over here. Okay. Whoops. Nope. No, no. Well, yeah, I am done. Might as well just turn it off. Oh my goodness. It's just kind of a bummer. Like, why can I not get by that pole? I could walk there. There's no reason why I can't. There's really no reason. The game is mean. Doesn't it know I need that? Alright. Let me get down there. I'm going to try one more thing without my ladder. See if I can squish in. I don't think I can, but... yeah, no. Mean Nintendo. Mean. Oh, okay. Super annoying. Anyways, okay. Now that we've done that, I need to just kind of get the front of this building looking a little more dressed up, I guess, because it looks kind of terrible right now. So let me see what I need to do with that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm kind of back, but look at Zell's actually using the bench to sit on. It just makes me so happy when I actually see my villagers using the stuff I put out. What are you up to, Kiki? How dare. How dare thee. Yeah, no, I'll talk to her. Yeah, whatever. No. I've got all my villagers. They all have to stay, so I want you to stay. No way, Kiki. You're sticking around, sister. Alright, let's get going on this little build. Alright, first thing I want to do, I need some more windows out here. The windows that I got are a little darker than the ones over there, but I'm just trying to make them work as best as I can. So, we're gonna go with it. They don't look exact, but they're close enough. It was really hard to find an exact match to these. And I didn't see ones that the creator made that are like these types of windows. They have some, but they're just one big solid window, like the ones I have up top. So, and speaking of that, I may actually switch those out for some of these that that are like this. That way the whole building kind of matches with the windows. Because right now, you know, it looks odd. So I might switch that out. The other thing that I got for in front of these is some plant partitions. So I thought those would look good on the front of it to kind of hide the base. And yeah, that does. It definitely helps cover that up a little bit. So we're going to put that there. That's as far up as that goes. That kind of makes it look a little more, you know, realistic, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. This also, I'm going to need to move it. At the time I placed it, it was not quite, you know, where it would normally go. So, also this is, I'll probably put it here. What? Fire hydrant on the corner. Anybody there? Okay. And then I have a couple of other things, quite a few other things, but let me go fix. I'm gonna have to fix these first. These go down okay, so that should not be too terrible. Let me just get these taken down and fix them and pop them back up. I need a little more space, so let me come down here and then do this really quick. There it is. I was like, where did my custom kit go? Okay. So let me just customize these windows to a different one. So, and we want to go to these ones. There we go. Just so that we're more matchy match, you know? Because I feel like if all the windows match, then it doesn't really matter that the doors are a little different, you know? Okay, let's find these. And I could probably hunt around a little more and whatnot, but to be honest, it's already been enough of a struggle just trying to get the things that I need for this island, being that, like I said, all the treasure islands are shut down right now. So we're all suffering a little bit as far as not being able to get our stuff unless you have a spicy switch that hasn't been, you know, destroyed. Then you're in a little bit better shape than I am, but you know, it is what it is. So we just have to work with it. And I was saying in one of the streams, I think it was April's stream, that you know, worst case, if it doesn't get fixed anytime soon, then maybe we're all going to be doing hard mode. Or back to the olden days where we all used to trade everything and give each other stuff we needed, you know? That could also be, but which was really fun at the time. I don't know if you guys remember that or participated in that time, but it really was a good time. We all had a really good time, but it was a little more of a struggle, you know, and people weren't as willing to give you stuff because treasure islands actually either costed money or you had to know somebody that had them or basically have your own or whatever. So there was a lot of cataloging going on and stuff like that. It was just a lot different than it is now with having the treasure islands. So the fact that we don't have them right now is kind of bringing back those beginning game memories, you know? But like I say, it was a different kind of gameplay. Oh, is that far opposite? Okay. Different kind of gameplay, different kind of time, but you know, I kind of missed it, so I'm not super mad, but at the same token, like, I'm trying to make stuff for you guys, and that makes it a little bit harder, so oh well, it's no biggie. I'm sure everything will bounce back before this video even comes out, but if it doesn't, then, you know, I'll still be what I'm saying is true. Okay, let's see, what else do I have? Okay, I gotta look because I just grabbed a bunch of things that I thought would work. And things that I thought, you know, would go in front of a big office complex, you know what I mean? I want it to still have a walkway though where you can get up to it. Problem is this. That really doesn't work there because then I can't do it. What about if I do it on the side over here? Yes. Goodness, it's so picky. So stinking picky. Okay. I like that. Problem is you can't walk over there. But do I need to? Not really. Not really. So let me get over on this side. I need to put a tree kind of like in a matching zone here. So we'll do this one over here. How far out are we? Far. Not far. Still get around that direction. And this one's as far out as that can go. It is a little different on the side, but I feel like it's okay. I want to be able to walk. If I do this, I can't even get through there, so I am gonna have to keep it like that, which is a little bit annoying. I mean, maybe if I get all the decorating in here and stuff, but I don't know. I think I'd rather just leave it like an office building. Okay. And then, yeah. Okay, so my other idea here is, oh, look at Anchovy. Look at him just running around being all crazy town. My other idea here is to put down some stuff to indicate that this is a little paper booth, newspaper booth. To be entirely honest, I didn't really see any newspaper booths in New York City anymore because I think everything is more like normal shops and stuff. Whoops. But I'm sure they still exist. I'm only throwing this down to see if it even does what I wanted it to do. I think it's a little too tall. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Go back. Go back. Yeah, it's too tall. We're just going to take that out. The other thing I have to put down is this little code that I downloaded. And it is, find it, this one. So it has like 4 little panels. Make me work. So it's like a big newspaper booth. But that's what I was thinking is like the... you know what I could do is do another transit thing and put it behind it with the newspaper print on it. And that could work. That could work. Let me just see. I'm surprised at how well those kind of hide behind. So it could work for me. It's unfortunate that you can't put things sideways. And, you know, I don't know, just more boxed in. Alright, so there's that. So that's the whole newspaper stand, like all together. This says magazine papers. And then what I was going to do too, oh, maybe this will work because I have these stalls. I could do this so that it kind of, would it be better in the bed? Let me see. Because I don't know, you know, like if I do this, make that look like a stall, and then on the inside of the holes, I can put down all the newspapers in there. I have a bunch. And that might kind of gather it together a little bit to make it look like a bit more. I don't want to hide my wall back there though. I really like my little wall. Tried pulling this up just one just to adjust it because I want to be able to see my graffiti wall back there. I'm proud of my little graffiti wall. I think I did a good job on that. I made all that brick myself. And without any help from any tutorials. So yeah, I was like, hey. Okay. Let's see. Cycle paper bundle. Lace. And then we're gonna do this one. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. And then alright. And so yeah, you can see those through there. And then let's put a little bench out front here. What about if we go against the building like this direction? Let me find it. Hold on, I have it. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, was I gonna do this? I think I was gonna do maybe in the front. Girlfriend. Turn it. Oh, okay. And then put it, I think I brought 2, I'm not sure. did not. It would probably look better with 2. And then I could put the outdoor bench like back here. Room, of course. Let's go right here. Okay, and then we'll see what works here, because I'm already seeing it's looking a little cramped and weird. Throw one of those down there. And one of these guys. Just want it to look like, you know, there's lots of newspapers and stuff for sale out here. But you kind of need places to put stuff, so that's the thing. Okay, and then I can't get back up to the building at all, so there's that. Let me go back here a little bit. Maybe if I do this. Push it. That works. I need to get some more papers. I do have some in my bin, but I just don't have them on me right now. Okay, but anyway, you get the gist. Like, we're trying to make a little newspaper stand. I also have a sign to put out. Not that one. It is, oh, it's customized. Find it if that is. I have that. Like to show, hey, papers. As if you're in doubt, you know, whatever. Okay, so I think that's okay. I mean, it's not perfection, obviously, but it's pretty good. This front up here, I still think it looks a little bit plain. I think I'm going to get a couple more potted plants or topiaries and put them out front. So let me grab some of those out of my storage. Yeah. And then I have some things to throw around, you know, around town. Get something out. Got lots of plants, so I just have to get them out. I gathered a bunch of stuff from the Treasure Islands before they shut down, but definitely not enough. So, yeah. Okay, I think just 2 plants will be okay. Let me try that. I think just something on either side of the door would be good. Maybe I could put one of these lanterns out in front of them too. Push that up. This one out here. Ah, perfect. And then I've got these lights. I was thinking, you know, maybe a couple of lights on either side would work, but I don't want to block walkway. So let me see if this will work without making it where I can't walk, because, you know, walking is important. Can I still get by? It's a smush, but I can. I can move this. I can move this up a little. This up a little. And still have the same look. Yeah. And I can get through better. Okay, cool. That works. Okay. As you can see, the lag on my island is absolutely nuts right now. But that, I think that definitely made the building look a lot better. I like that. I got this little welcome sign, but I don't know where to put it. I don't think anywhere works right now. So I'm not going to put it out. Now the other thing is I have this little retro transportation thing. I'm wondering if I put it here in place of this thing, if it would look good. Like if I do it here. A retro. Oh, no. See, the problem is you can kind of see like that, but... What's up, Zell? You got something for me. What you got? Oh, your old polo shirt. Great, Zell. Did you wash it before you gave it to me at least or something? That would have been great. Alright, well... I love that. I'm not sure. It's something. But I feel like this is the corner that you would put a bus stop. So I think it works out okay. Let's put a trash can here. We've got that one. I put a little transit mark on it so it kind of shows the bus is coming. That kind of ties that together. I think I just have to be comfortable with the fact the holes are in there. I wish they made us ones that didn't have holes. That would be absolutely flippin' fantastic. All right. And now I still have a lot of things in my pocket. I was just trying to think of all the things that I could put around town that might, you know, tie some of this stuff together and just make things a little more busy looking, I guess. And but let's take in the office, check it out, see how we like it. I think it looks good, you guys. I hope you enjoy this one. I think that looks good. And then I'm going to continue. So this build is done. I do need to do Raymond's house, so that I'll do before I'm done. I think we're going to take some of this stuff over here. And let's see. Maybe they're not really ready for it yet. Let's see. Okay, and I got some cars and stuff. We do need to put a few more cars out on the road. It is a busy city. And I got this little skateboard. Maybe I can just put that like right by the garbage can. Where is he? Skateboard. Got that. And then I was gonna put my little paint can, but I want to put it where you can see it. So let me go over here. That's the other problem. You can't get to the stairwell. Like, how? Taking this out. Okay. Because you have to be able to get up here. Okay, anyways. Let's put my spray can down here. Here, yeah. So it looks like, you know, somebody's been up to no good. Unibrow. Al. Alright. These are... Look, he's so happy to get down. He was trapped. Now he's like, yay. And he's looking at my artwork. Thanks, Raymond. I appreciate that you're appreciating that. Let's talk to him. Hi. Ciao, Crisp. Let's talk. I'm just out enjoying the cool breezes of Metropolis. Well, that's nice, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright. Any more things I can put out for today? Luxury car, crosswalk. I don't really need that. Drinking fountain. I'm not going to... Okay, yeah. I think it's really just... the cars. So let me put a couple cars coming down the street by the office. And then we'll be all set. I'd like to have maybe one pulling up to this intersection. I need to... Far away enough though. It takes up quite a bit of room. Car. Luxury car. Let's do it. Here we go. And then I'll put another car this direction. Hopefully it goes the right way. It's probably not. Oh, it did. Okay, that's great. We've got a lot of cars on the road. I like that. Cool. Okay. So I love it. Let's just go fix up Raymond's house and we'll be all done. Raymond, scooch. Sorry, buddy. All right, do I have money in my pocket? Yes, I do. Okay, let's go talk to Nook. All right, we got permission, so let's get going. We're gonna keep the shape. I like that shape. I do want a white roof, so as white as I can get. It's gonna have to be this one. And the whole thing's gonna be white, so don't have any fear. Let's see, this is pretty white and concrete-ish. What's this one? Oh, even better. A little less design on it is better than the other one, so I like that. I think that's as white as we can get. It's light gray. It's not gonna be, but I don't really feel white. That's cream. What is this one? Simple white. I mean, I feel like, does that look more white than this one? Yeah, I guess it does. I mean, I really want it to match the other things, so I guess I do need to go with that one. Okay. And then his door, well, obviously will need to be a white to kind of blend in. That is extremely white, so that. But, oh, that's a little better, but it doesn't look. What about this one? Whoa, white. I would like the house that color. If all of it was that color, it wouldn't look so weird. Now I've got like 3 different colors going on, which is crazy. Okay, well, I'm not really happy with any of these. That's a little more toned down. I think I'll go with that. And we're gonna leave it plain. I'm not gonna put any decor on the front. So, put that way, yes. Yes. Now we're gonna do the inside. Luckily, Raymond's home is pretty office, so I don't really have to do a ton inside the house. I just have to kind of check it out. Like, honestly, might just change some colors in here, but that's about it. So he's got the office walls up and stuff, which is perfect. Yeah, I like that. I think, yeah, let's change a few things. So we're going to change his chair. Let's just change the coloring on it. What are our choices? I feel like black is a little sleek. Blends though, doesn't it? Let me try the camel. See about that one. Oh, I kind of like that better. Let's see, we can keep the safe, although I don't really. There's other things we can put in here instead. I don't know. Let me see. This chair does not need to be blue. Let's go with. Let's just go with plain black. Okay, and I also feel like the clock needs to go here instead so you can look at it, you know? And I'd like it a different color. So let's change it up to black. Okay. What does this come in? Black for. And then what color is his? A on it. I wish I could see that. I can't tell. Give him. Leave it black, but let's change it. Let's change it to a logo. Let me see what we can do here. Do this. We're going to imagine that he's the owner of the newspaper. Okay, and then this one, I think, what does it have on it right now? Sales meeting. Let's do, that's a schedule, which might work for a newspaper. Strategy meeting, brainstorming. That's more like it. I kind of like that. Fact finding. Oh, that could work too. That's more like a detective. I think this would be good for like a newspaper. They're coming up with ideas. Okay. And then this one, let's see, resource, text. Let's do text, I think. Yeah. Oh, storyboards. Let's do storyboards. Okay. Then this one. That. Oh, we gotta put a frog on there. Come on. All right. Nyla would be really mad at me if I didn't put a frog in there for reals. Text document. I will keep that one text. A computer. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Let me see if there's some things I can add to make it just a little more office-like. Feel like he needs like a file cabinet or two, you know, stuff like that. So let me see if I can find something like that in here. Also, I don't know if I like that little TikTok-y thing that he has going on. I might take that out of there. Okay. File cabinet. Just gonna throw things in here and then see what I like. And then another one of those. Good. Okay. And then let's put one of these by the coat and stuff. Black. Guess that's fine. One of those in there, and then oh, there's a karaoke system. That's funny. Definitely not gonna put a toilet. Maybe a couple of plants in his office would be nice. Let's give him, just give him a fan palm. Let's try that. All right, and then I do want to change the color of his desk, I think. I'm going to take this away. I'm going to do a black desk. I feel like, oh, it doesn't have black. Do dark wood. Try that. And then this, you can't get to the bottom thing. Do that one. Or, I don't know, we're masculining it a little bit. Just a little bit. More masculine colors. Not that it can't be womanly, but you know what I mean. Okay. So I think I'm gonna take this out. I don't really feel like that's a necessary item. We're gonna put the file cabinet back here. How do I pick it all up? There we go. You just oh, why did that? I'm not very good at this. Okay, that's it. Someday I could do it. All right, let's take this and turn it. Oh, it was already the right way. Let's put that there. No, you know what? Let's put it over here. Whoever's at this desk working with Raymond is gonna need a file cabinet of their own. And then this little water cooler area. And then we can have this next to his desk. That's his little place he hangs his stuff. And then this whole thing, we turn it. Oh no! How do I undo that? No! Okay. Doggone it. Let me go back to this. I think I can reinstate it, but... Okay, it was this... and this... and... this, but in black, right? Yes, oh my... Okay. This... actually... move it first. This like over here, and then this can go here. This I want to pull back just a smidge, and this forward a smidge because I'm able to sit on it. Okay, and then let's put a computer on his desk. Digital audio. Let's do art. He's doing, he's got to make stuff for the newspaper. Okay. Turn that around. Let me walk around in here, and then we'll do the lights, and then I think I'll be done. Yeah. Okay, now he can walk and sit down if he wants. I think it's perfect. Okay. Let me just finish up this. We're all set. So, and let's move his little award thing. Put it on there. And then, is there anything else that would make sense on the walls? Probably not. It's an office. It's boring. Okay. And then let's put some lights. I think for Raymond, this one, except let's put it in like just a basic. I mean, we're already kind of going black, so let's do that. And I'll put a couple around. I want to put one over this area here, and one over his desk, and one over the entranceway. And then maybe one over here. That's good. All right, you guys, I think we've got it. So we're just gonna tell him that everything is good to go. Done. And then we're set. Then we're done with our build, and we're done with our interior. So, yay. So I'll travel to the next day, and then we'll just kind of do one more little walk by, and we'll be good to go. All right, guys. Well, we're back, and we're going to head on over to our little office area and just take one last look. So we've got our little newspaper stand outside the newspaper printing business. And so this is the front end of the business. It's a big old building. And here's the newspaper here. Lots of different choices. And then if you come on down the street here, got a little bus stop on the corner. Raymond's house has been turned white, so we've got that going. And then come on around here where the shenanigans have been occurring. And then we go on upstairs and we can to the office. See how Raymond is doing today. See if he's sitting in his chair or anything. Probably not. Usually they just be walking around. Oh, he's working today. Well, darn, that means my things that were here are not here. Shoot. Oh, well, that's okay. I'm going to just show you what I did have here. I mean, you guys got to see me put it together. But anyways, this is the gist. You know, obviously, we had a little water thing in a plant here. And that will go back once he's done building. But regardless, I think it turned out pretty good. I mean, most of it was already kind of here. Just kind of changed some things up. So today, we're going to work on a used car lot and an ice cream shop. So I thought I would get these two builds done over here on this side, and then we'll just have a campsite and another set of villager houses, and we'll be just about done. So crazy how time flies, right? Anyways, this is Raymond's house. I know everybody loves Raymond, you know. I mean Rodney. Oh my gosh. Everybody does love Raymond, the show. But this is Rodney. And what I was going to say is, yeah, everybody loves Rodney, right? Right, Crispy? Anyway, yeah, sorry. Sorry about the trauma that you have to see him. But, you know, he's a really good car salesman. So we're going to use him. But this over here is Monique's house? Hang on. Let me check. Yeah, it's Monique's house. And we're going to make her have a little ice cream shop. The outside is going to be where everybody sits and enjoys their ice cream. And the inside is going to be the actual shop. So this outside part, I'd like to make it a little more like a little lighter out here. So I'm probably going to use the white sidewalk versus the other one. And then Rodney's is going to have a big parking lot out here because I need to be able to fit like, I don't know, 6 cars or something. And then the inside of his house, I haven't decided yet, but I think I'm just going to make it like a crappy sales office. So we'll see what happens with that. But let me go ahead and get started. I'm going to go ahead and pave his yard. So let me put my handy dandy helmet on and we'll get that going. Hold on just one second while I get my act together. Hi Anchovy, what you up to, buddy? You out here hunting some bugs, it appears. We just had a bug off the other day, but you know, of course I did not partake. So let's make this just plain asphalt, but actually maybe I'll do sidewalk here and then we'll join up to the other part here in just a minute. So let me get over here and we'll get this going. Yeah, we'll do it to here. We'll go ahead and put this, you know, across his doorstep. And then we'll, nope, didn't want that there, girlfriend. Okay. And then this part up here, we'll just meet up with that. And that will take care of this little guy. And then let's go ahead and put, let's see, we gotta make it look like there's parking here. And the last time I did this, it turned out to be way less parking than I thought it was because they're way bigger. So I think I'm gonna do like this. Maybe like this, and then I don't know, we got to try to make it even. No, that's not where I wanted it, but Anchovy, you are in my way, sir. know that that's the kind of spacing I want here. Let's see. Not loving it. See how I can make this work. So we'll do this on this side. Anchovy, go run the restaurant, buddy. What are you doing over here? Okay. Alright, and then I think in here, maybe we can do this one so it's a little more even in the middle. Yeah, I think that's better. There we go. Okay. Unless I want to do it the other direction. Do I want to do it the other direction? Now I feel like I do. Because then you can kind of... Okay, let me just try doing it a different way. Let's try this. Let's see how this works. I'm not sure if I'm loving either direction, honestly. I also don't like that. I'm gonna have to use the side ones. Oh my gosh, you guys are like probably like, this is ridiculous looking, Joe. And so get your act together. It may be more even going the way I had it. Oh no. I'm sorry, I haven't talked to you in a while. I haven't talked to him in quite some time. Okay, I need you to move. Go this way, buddy. Okay, thank you. Alright, we've got that one. Let's put this one on this side. Looks like a big bunch of crud right now, but I'm hoping I can get 3 cars across. I don't think I can, honestly. Just looking at this, the cars are so much bigger than they appear. Okay, let's see. I might, if I do it this way, I might be able to make it work. Let's see. Maybe. It's sketch at this point. So let's see. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, maybe that's even. Okay. Okay, okay. Would be great. And then, oh, it's not gonna be though, huh? Maybe. I don't know. Let's just check it out. Okay, we got that. Yeah, actually, I think it will be. That should work. Okay. I hope so. Like I said, the cars are very, you know, they're thick babies. So, dude, every time I try to build, there's always got to be a villager right under your nose. Always, always, anchovy. Okay, let me get out my little supply cabinet, my storage shed, and let's get out some cars, some vehicles. I had some other things I want to get out too. I'm also not sure what I want to do with the front of his house. I don't know if I should leave it the way it is or if we should, you know, totally redo it here. So, here's my pups. Okay, here's the cars. So, let's see, let's get this yellow number. Black, the white car. We can have maybe a couple scooters for sale. I got 1, 2 scooters, 1, 2 cars. Let's do a 4th one. Okay, and then I have a sign, like a sale sign that I want to put out, but I don't know where it is. Oh, and this guy. Thought I would put the OK Motors sign out there. And oh, let's put a gas station somewhere. Maybe, I don't know, we'll figure it out, but I gotta put a gas somewhere. A couple of these out. I think it's gonna be on the other side of the island though, is the problem, but you know. See them. Let me put you on hold here. All right. I made another code of my own, so I'll show you what I did. I made that. I made a little used car sign. See, it has little cars on it. Isn't that cute? Yeah. Let's see if we can get it to set on this side too. Yeah, I think you have to have it facing the same way. Because when you turn it, it reverses, which is annoying, but true. So there's that. And then let's put the car sign, like the little OK sign here. If I can find where it is. OK Motors. That's just more for the gas station. Maybe I'll save that for that. Okay. Let's put a car. Let's put some cars out. So we got a luxury car. We're gonna want the luxury car like out by the street, you know? So people, they want to show that one off the most because it's the most expensive. Of course, it's not gonna center, you know? There's just no way. Okay. Let's see about this one. Mini car. Backwards. Okay. So maybe I want to go this direction. Will it go forward? Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. I thought I had them all together. Is it up here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, so we've got a couple of cars parked. I think I can get... I don't know if I can get another car in here. Let's see. No. So here is probably going to have to be a scooter. Okay, not where you're at, Anchovy. Okay, thank you. What is it? A chalkboard. Okay, thank you, sir. I guess I thank you. I guess I appreciate it. Move along. Let's get on out of there. There we go. Okay. All right, we're gonna put a scooter here. And I want it to be facing the other way though. Not that way. Look, Anchovy's already interested. Oh my goodness. It's really gonna be this much of a pain in my booty. Okay. Guess I don't have a room behind that car, and that's why it was doing that. Alright, let me see if I can move this just a scope this way, maybe? No. Darn. Okay, well, that's kind of a bummer. What if I could do it maybe a different direction or something? Can I go this way? No. Okay. I don't have anything else I would put here anyway, so that's fine. So that's the used cars that he has out. And I had gotten like some of these barrels. I thought I could put some barrels back behind his house, you know? Just to make it look like a little, I don't know, kind of junky. Not the best place in town to go shopping. I mean, it's Rodney, for goodness sakes. Whoops. So you get what you get, you know? If I can get that to kind of show a little more. Does it show up? I mean, it kind of does. I wish it would go over one more. Let me see. Here we go. That's perfect. That is exactly how I wanted it. Alright, and then let me see if I can I walk over here? Nope, of course I cannot. Go over here and put down a little barrel or something. Yeah. Put it right in there. Wish, can it go a little bit closer to the house? See? There we go. I like that a little bit better. Okay. That's good. Okay, and then let's see what else we need. We need the crosswalk, so let's this, and this. And then I'm gonna stand in the middle and we're gonna go like such. So it goes, middle will be first, then the front, then the back. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, and oh, that's used cars. We've got that. I mean, there's not a whole lot else I can do. I think I need to put a little fencing around all the edge, so that's probably the thing I'm missing now. So let me get some of that out. Okay, so I found this little cafe table and I thought, you know, that's just about cheap enough to look, you know, kind of like he just kind of propped that out there. Okay, and then we have some rope fencing, so we're gonna go ahead and put that around here. I do need to move this though. Let me move this down a little bit, and then we can put our rope fencing, you know, from here to here. Let's see. So we just need a little bit along the side. We got to be able to get to his house. And then we'll do a little bit along the front here. Like such. Gosh, come on. Are really... Oh no. It's telling me it can't do it for reals. Because it's hanging over, I think. And this come forward a tiny bit. About this. Ooh. No. Mean. Okay, well. Let's see. I do want the rope thing there, so let me just put it down first and then see where I can fit that other thing. Maybe I just do these. Alright. I need to go over here and make it work here. There we go. Okay. So that worked out somewhat. I do still want to put that scooter back. I'm surprised that I can't get it though. No, it's not gonna let me do it. Let me see if I can get it to fit here at all. it can fit sideways, we'll do that. All right. It's coming along. I mean, it's not my favorite build ever, but I think it's okay. Let me go ahead. We're gonna put a little. We need to put a little. No, not those. I put the stop here. Maybe will this fit? No, it won't. Will a bench fit here? Let's see if a bench will fit. Okay, that works. So we can put that there. Right, and then I have this garbage can. I thought maybe I would just stick it like right here. Like that. And then maybe put some garbage bags like next to it. Let me see if I can get it. I don't think I can with this sign here. Oh, you know what? It moved in, so maybe I can. Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright. He's kind of like the junkie car man up here. You know, it's Rodney. Like, what do you expect? What do you expect from Rodney? I don't know. I already can tell that Crispy is going to be like, why? Oh, sorry, Crispy. I actually don't mind him, though, too much. Matter of fact, I cracked up when she blew her whole island up over him. I just thought, why don't you just move him out? Because she went to so much trouble just to get to that far, and then she was like, heck no. And I was just amazed. If you guys don't know who Crispy is, her name is Crispy Crafts. And she makes beautiful islands, by the way, but she really does not like Rodney. And it just cracked me up. Like, I was not expecting it because I'm watching and she's like, oh my god, it's Rodney. And I didn't know that she hated him so much or whatever. And I think he's a birthday twin, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember what the deal is. But she just totally like went, nope. Heck no, it is not happening. So it was pretty funny. All right, well, back here, I thought, you know, we're going to do a little something. So I wanted to make this a little different than what we have across the way. I don't want it to be identical, you know. But I do need a couple of trees. So I'm going to grab a couple of trees to put in here. I want to put like one here. It's going to be a little more uniform, a little more lined up. And then... So let me grab a couple of trees. I think I want like one of each maybe or something. Is my spot... Where is it? There it is. How much time do I spend in each video trying to find that thing? I don't know. But I'm sure you guys are tired of it. Okay, so here is the cedar and here is sapling. Let me try putting... Yeah, it had to be in from the cliff. I wonder, let me see, maybe it'll look better if I go like in here. Okay, and then we'll put the cedar here. And then we'll put the sapling here. And then I have a gazebo, and is it called a gazebo? Yes. Okay, you know what though? I need to put something under it. So, and I can already tell that's gonna annoy me because it's not gonna center. Let me see what if I can get it centered somehow first before I put down, oh my gosh, my pattern. I need to make things, okay, that is centered. So right here is perfect. Let me just put a little dot of something down. I have the dirt path, so I'm going to use that. Thank goodness I have that. Okay, display on the ground, and then in front of me, we're going to go a little bigger. Okay, and then we'll do this. Okay, that's good. And then let me put like the roundedness around over here. So go ahead and do, it's gonna go where I'm standing here. Yes. Right in front of me is gonna be that. Then it would have gone to the right, left, so I need to move. Okay, and then we're gonna do this one, this, and like that again. And I think we'll go ahead and curve it here so that it starts to turn. Perfect, and then over here we're gonna do a turn. And in front of us do, no, what do I want to do here? I want to do this. Okay. You'll see the method to my madness here. We're going to go this direction. Like this. Okay. And then we'll head it out this direction. I think I can blend it into the sidewalk. Let me see if it'll go. Some of them don't do that. Some of them you have to... perfect. Lines up good. Okay, some of them you just can't do that. So you just gotta test it and see. I can do just plain dirt here to make it look bigger. And then here we can do a turn in the front. And dirt there. Okay. And then we'll just do, we'll make the rest of this. Be good. I don't really want like a path. I just wanted it to look like someone walks over to this gazebo a lot and like takes pictures, or I don't know, you know, something. Because I feel like that's real life. I feel like I want this one to turn maybe. Yeah, and then this one can be turned to go the other direction. This. Yay! Okay, there we go. And now let's see if we can get our gazebo back where it was. Yay! Okay, that's perfect. Love that. And then I'm gonna plant like a bunch of these bushes around the trees just to you know, make it look full, and we'll get some flowers, of course, because you know it's me. I don't know what you would expect, but we like flowers around here. Let's see, let's do one over here and on the other side matched up so that that bottom half doesn't drive me nuts. Do a red one here in case they do bloom. I'm gonna try not to make it where it's blooming, but you know. And then we'll do a yellow one. And kind of like not being one in the corner maybe. We can maybe do another tree here. So let me see about putting a tree in the middle right here. Or actually I could do it like lined up with the other one. So we'll put another cedar here. And then I might put one more sapling here, but like a tinier one or a smaller one. So let me get those out. I think I only got one out to begin with. All right, so we've got the sapling. Let's plant one here. That'll make it kind of variable here. And then, is there anywhere else looking kind of empty? Maybe right here, I can do a smaller cedar. That way we have just a little variation around. And then, okay. And now that I have all that in, I think I do want a bush here. So let's do this white one. Okay. And then I'm going to go down and grab some flowers. I have to actually go out on my beaches because that's where they are, but I don't think this end is where they mostly are. I need to go to the front, so I'll be back. All right, let's get some of these flowers planted. I just found a few around the island, so, you know, I don't really know what kind of variety we're going to have over here, but it's okay. I feel like, you know, I just plant a bunch around and they're kind of just actually proliferating on their own. I'm not really doing anything to stop the flowers from, you know, blooming flowers everywhere. And I don't really mind, you know, I think it looks kind of cool. I started out with like the basic colors of the flowers, and then I thought, you know, I don't really mind if like the island just kind of goes crazy, because the places I have flowers are so minimal that it's kind of needed, sort of, you know? So I'll plant these, and then I'm going to just hope that they kind of just go crazy, honestly, and do their thing. Because that would be cool. And then I don't have to worry about filling it in, because they'll just kind of fill themselves in and have all sorts of little varieties everywhere. So I think that's pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and finish the front ice cream shop up here. And then we'll fast forward a couple of days, let everything grow in, and I'll let you see what everything looks like, and we'll go from there. I got to do the villager houses too, which might be annoying to sit through a little bit, but if you guys don't mind, we'll do that as well. So they shouldn't take too long. Hers is just going to be a little seating area out here. Oh, I can't do that. So it's not going to be super involved outside. I just want to put like these cute little seating areas around so people can sit and eat their ice cream and stuff. And then I'm going to put inside her house will be the ice cream shop. That'll be a little easier, because then I don't have to worry about the treasure islands being shut down is really affecting like getting the stuff I need for outside. So being able to just choose it from HHP, you know, is so much easier. I really wish we could do that outside as well. And maybe like, I don't know, even if you could just buy it at the time, but still just do it the way you can in HHP, it would be so much easier than having to place every single thing and move it and see if we, you know what I mean? It's just, you gotta have some way to maybe grid off each little section of the island and kind of make that work so it's not such a pain, because it can be a little bit annoying. Don't get me wrong though, I love decorating, but I don't love struggling. But everyone does it. So at least I don't feel alone. Alright. And I did get some stuff, some supplies to make this look like a little bit of an ice cream shop. So, it shouldn't be too bad. I hope you guys are having a good week. This is Mental Health Awareness Month, and I'm hoping that everyone is feeling well. At least I think it still is Mental Health Awareness Month. If we're still in May, then that is the month for that. And I just want you all to know that I'm always here if you want to reach out on Discord or something and need just someone to listen or something. I mean, like I've said before, I am no therapist by any means, but just sometimes having an ear. I wanted to make sure I couldn't put that behind there. Just having someone's ear to listen and whatever is helpful. So if I can be of any help in that way, please reach out to me, send me a message or something. especially if you're really, really struggling and just feeling down about yourself or something. I don't want you to feel that way. So you all are awesome. Everyone in their own separate way is amazing, and I haven't yet to run into anybody on here, even the feisty ones that don't deserve a place in this world. It's just that, you know, maybe not, you know, at that time and place or whatever, but definitely everyone has a place here. So all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some items. All right, well, I decided that these two little queenie ladies here across from each other are gonna have matchy houses. And they're both gonna have like the pink stuff out in front, but a little different, you know, because that's a boutique and this is an ice cream shop. So what I want to do now is put a little bit of hedges around, because I think that will look cute. And so let me see, maybe what if I do this? And then what if I do it on this side? Kiki, girlfriend. Oh, look at her with her cute glasses on. Oh, she's so cute. All right, we'll put that just for a little greenery. It's probably gonna be covered up anyways because I brought this storefront. And I thought I'll put, oh my gosh, really? Every time. Every single time. Okay, go. There we go. Move that way. And then move it back, maybe? No. Okay. Because the game is mean and they don't want me to have fun. Okay, that is not, it's sticking out a little too much, but maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. Let me try this. Okay, now it's not gonna look ranchy when we're done, okay? But you know, I think I'm gonna have to take the hedges out and put more storefronts. But for this part, we're gonna put a wood partition. Not that one. Let's see if I have a different one. I do. It's just, where is it? There. Yeah, I brought some white ones. So I thought if I push that, oh my gosh. They have pink too. I could probably get this in a pink. But then I feel like it might be overdoing it a little bit too much. I could also do this. Hold on, let me try this. Let's put the partition, the storefront here. Okay, and then push it this way. Mind you, the house will be different colors, so don't think it's gonna look the same. Okay, and then where is my wood partition again? There. Here. Okay, anchovy, you are not helping this situation whatsoever. Can't go in anymore. Mean. Again, mean. Alright, well, so that's a no. But maybe we can go ahead and grab out a couple more not partitions. These little thingamaboppers, simple panels. And why are, I think that might be silver. And that means I need to either go get them customized or order more and go the next day. Either way is a pain in the booty. So I think I'll go ahead and go get a bunch customized because I I'm nearly done. I don't think I'm going to need a whole lot more panels. And if I do, it's probably going to be in these colors here. But the other thing is I want to go see if red is over there. And see if I can have red give me some ice creams. Because I don't have any. And I can't go get any. So there's that. So let me get this out too. Customize. Think that's it. Wait, I mean I've got all this, but I can. Those are going to be used on the inside of the house, so yeah, I think that's going to be it for out here. So okay, let me do that. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if we can get this little thing in order. So I customized some simple panels. I can't remember which one has the windows and which one doesn't. Okay, doesn't. I think, how do I have it on this side? So we'll do it kind of the same. But this building will definitely look a little different than the other one. So let's see. Do we do that one? Yeah. There we go. Put that over there. Okay. And then this side, I'm hoping I can put 2 here as well. Let's see what we have here. No. Wait, move. Goodness gracious. He is a troublemaker. So is this only going to let me do 1 on this side? Is that really what's going to happen? Let's see. Yeah. Game. Nobody wants it that way. You can't even... Oh my gosh, grab it. Nobody wants it that way. Alright, no. Let's try this one maybe? Nope, that's not what we wanted. Although I do need that out eventually here, but not right there. Okay, let me try this one then. It must be the last one. There we go. Okay. Let me see where we can get this. It can't go there. I know these can get pretty close together, so I'm thinking maybe I can just kind of smush them up against each other so they look a little layery. Yeah, I mean... It's not perfect by any means. Okay, and then on this side, I'm going to go ahead and put down a wood partition, but I put a pink... Oh, no. I got a pink one. Right. Oh my gosh, where did it go? It's like, how can it be so much? Alright, there's the wood partition. And then I guess we could put that sign out here. It might kind of hide that layering a little bit. That might kind of help it just look a little more decent, I guess. And then we're going to put some... I wanted to put a little greenery over here, which is going to be the hedges. So let me do that. Do I want it on the outside or the inside? Let me see. I think I want it on here, maybe. There we go. Just kind of to follow what we've done on the other ones. I think they were all fenced out on the street kind of thing. But this definitely needed a little green or something on this edge. And I think it'll look good. We'll just go right up to where the little thing is. Oh, anchovy. Sir, can you please go this way? This way. Exit stage left, please. Oh, I have that hedging there. That's so weird looking now. Okay. I don't like that. So we're gonna do that. I think that's okay. I guess this could be another walkway, pathway or something to get out. Alright, let's put out our tables. So I have a couple of tables here that I got and some chairs. I think I'll put them over here. And then we'll put our couple of chairs on the outside of these. And same with the other one. So we'll put a couple on each side, and then we'll put little ice creams on top. So it looks like, you know, we've got a cute little seating area here. Hopefully it all fits. I think it will, just judging by looking at it, but I didn't plan this. This is actually just luck of the draw. If not, I was just gonna put like one in the middle and one wherever, but I actually kind of like this because then we have a walkway. So that works. Okay, let's get girl. There we go. How many times have I said girl in this thing? All right, let's get these out of the way. I think I'm going to go ahead and put some hedging over here just to kind of cover up the unevenness of things a little bit. Okay, I don't like her doing that, so we are going to have to move this because I want, nope, I want all the little characters to be able to move. So that's better. Okay. And that's probably why he's stuck in there, because they don't generally go where they can't get out until they can get out easily. So if you ever have a character that's just like stuck in a certain area, sometimes it means they can't get out. And it's your fault. So there is that. Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and put this so that it seals up this end of the house. I think that'll kind of round it out, make it look nice. Okay. So you can get in, you got your ice cream sign. I was going to put one of the ice cream cones out here too. So let me see. Let me try this. I don't know which one is which. No, that one's going to go on the inside. Actually, it doesn't matter. It sure doesn't, because the inside I can make whatever colors I want. But I thought it would look cute to have one that's rainbow. Yeah. Just to add a little more color. Oh, he likes that. Look at that. Okay, and let's place our little rainbow ice cream over here. And then I think I got another one from him. This one, orange mint. Yeah. Got some ice cream on the tables. People are eating. Okay, let me go. Yeah, it's time to talk to Tom. We've got to get this house looking like it fits, and also Rodney's, and then we'll pretty well be done. I did grab this like junk heap car, and I thought I might just park it back here. Right here. Yeah. I thought it kind of looks like it's parked like behind Rodney's house, and then maybe that's his car. He can't afford to drive the nicer ones. He's got to sell those, so that's what he gets. Let me see what else we have. Oh, I had a transportation stop. I'm thinking I might put that up by the park. Yeah, I didn't even have space out here. And actually, let's do this. It's so tight. Let's do that. And I have some lights. If I did that correct it enough where I can walk? Yes, it did. So let's put the lights in here, like in the entry, if they'll fit. I changed them to pink and white. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so there's that. And then up here, like I said, I'll put the transportation stop up here by the park. I'll just put it like right down here. Or do I want it on this side? That has the gazebo. I've got this that doesn't really have anything here. It's like nothing along this whole way. Maybe I'll do it like right in here. Right where you're standing, sir. Oh my gosh. Oh. Go, Anchovy. He's been the bane of my existence today, I'm telling you. And he's gonna walk right where I need him to. Let's see. I'm right where I don't need him to. Alright, well, there's that. And then, do I have anything else that I want out here before I walk away? No, this stuff's gonna have to go back. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, so let me go fix some things. I'll be right back. All right, this is Rodney's house. I hadn't decided quite what I wanted, but I definitely wanted the same shape as everyone else. Color-wise, we've got the red and yellow sign. I'm not really sold on what I want it to look like quite yet. Let me see what our choices are here. I think I'm gonna make it just kind of plain city, you know, city look here. So let's see. I like that one. I kind of want it to look a little uggo, like, I don't know. Oh, that's very shacky, isn't it? That's very shacky. Okay, let's see if we can get this kind of going on this route. I feel like it could have a door that is bright or something. Like that wants to attract attention. So maybe we'll do either... Rodney is blue. We do the blue door on there. It's not really the attract attention situation though. The red. Honestly, and I'll go with the red signs. So I think I'm gonna go with that. We'll see. I'm not sure, but it's in the city. I don't really have anything outside to cover it, so it's kind of just a standing little sales shack. So we'll see. Okay, here's the inside of his house. It's a little diner, but not quite what we're going for. So we're gonna fix this up into be a little sales office. So I'm basically taking everything out of here. It's really, yeah. Oh my gosh. Let's go over here. Anything else? It's hard to tell with the walls the way they are. Okay. Yeah, so let's find our wallpaper first of all. So we got to find him something. I don't know. Do they have the beat up wallpaper? What is this one? Dirt clod. What is this one? Common wall. Like that's pretty bunged up right there, isn't it? What else do we have here? They have like a worn out wallpaper one. Where is that? I could just do boring old white. Where's the beat up one? Not seeing it. Maybe I didn't have access to it or something. Wait, what's this? No, that's daily. Goodness. That is just the opposite of what we're going for. Greenhouse. Could have a graffiti wall. Oh, I should have done that down in the subway. What was I thinking? Dang, I should have done that. What's this one? Chain link fence. Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of hysterical. But no, he's inside, so we got to give him an indoor wall. Let's see. Still don't see the banged up one though. Like there's the worn out wallpaper or something. Sure not seeing it. Construction site. Operating room. All right, hold on. Let me look through. Okay, I decided on the office wall for him because I thought, you know, it's an office. And then I did the shutter walls on this side to kind of look like a garage. I don't know. Just like you could lift it up, you know. And then we're going to do flooring, and I'm just going to do something basic. Let's see. That might be a good one. Yeah, I actually like that one better, I guess. Okay, and then let's decorate this place. So it's just gonna be one of those kind of danky little offices. So we're gonna go ahead and just put a plain old chair. I'll probably put a couple of chairs in front, like that he would have out for his, like, people he's trying to sell something to. So we'll put a couple of those. No, that looks too fancy. I think just 2 of these then. All right, bring that, whoops, that up. Okay. And then I know which table or desk I want him to have. I want him to have the sloppy desk, but I don't know if I have access to that yet. I don't see a sloppy bed. Here's all the desks. I don't think so. So he's just gonna get a plain old, like, whatever desk. And then, let's see, we'll put, like a little work tool cart in the back. Because I'm assuming, you know, he might have to work on his cars himself. And then, what else can we put in this place? Don't need any cooking material. Let's put a little lamp in there for him. How about one of these guys, but nothing too bright. Yeah, just a plain old white one looks like. Okay. Maybe he has like this old TV in here too. This office has seen better days. Okay, and then let's go this way. For his desk. And then these chairs are just gonna sit here like such. Like that. So those are his people's. Okay, and then this can just go like in the corner. Oh no, no, no. Don't want to do it yet. Sorry, I'm just do this that much. Not my favorite thing, obviously, so let's see. Another one over here. And then this TV. What we can do is we can put these over here maybe. want him to be able to get to his desk. That one there. Put the TV here. Actually, we can do this and this, and let's see if we can find a little couch, like a waiting couch kind of thing. And then this actually can go closer because they can squeeze into that chair. It doesn't have arms, so that can work. Yeah, so let's find a little sofa. I went to not far back enough. Okay. Simple sofa probably would be the best. And yeah, this color looks the most depressing. So we'll put it like out here so they can sit and watch TV while they're waiting. And then let's just get a few things put around the room and we'll kind of be done. This doesn't need to be crazy. So let me get into the little stuff. Okay, there we go. Need more stationary-ish stuff. Well, first of all, you know, he probably needs a cup of coffee because he has a hard time staying awake. So let's give him a cup of coffee. Give him a black cup of coffee. Is there one with his symbol on it? Let's see. Yeah, let's just put his logo right on the side. There we go. And then we'll put some paperwork around because this is, you know, going to be a messy office, I'm sure. Let's put some like wires, you know, back here. And then actually I can put those near the TV. Like they're wrapped around on the ground. Okay. And then let's see, we've got, wish they had like a dead plant. I think that would be funnier. All right, let's do this, but let's make it sales forms. So, no. I guess that's the most salesy looking, so we'll do that. What are the choices of this? Packing, fabric, or earring tape. Interesting. Oh, we don't need that. Okay. Guess we could little wood working toolbox. Do that one. And let's put an old phone on his desk. Wait, that is gonna just be stacked in the corner. Let's do that. Can you walk around in? Not really. Okay, if he can't even walk, then we'll just put that there and he can walk on this side. And then let's put something on the walls. I'm gonna say one of these ugly fans would be great. And then on this side, let's put a little radiator. Up here, we can put one of those. We can put a corkboard thing like nearby him. Let's see, let's do this. Used cars again. All right. There's this little... Okay. Let's go down there. And then this should go up higher. Let's see, like that. Alright. And let me get these things figured out. This can go over here more. Be able to walk. So let's do this. Okay. If I can walk in here. Yes. And then we can walk around here. Okay, perfect. I don't think we need too much more. Let's just put a couple of fluorescent lights up in this place and we'll call it a day. And then we gotta go do the ice cream shop. That one should be fun. Let's do... we're just gonna put a couple of fluorescent lights in here. All right, I think we're good to go. So let's call that good. Sales office ready to go. Wow, we're like nearly kissing. Okay. Nook, I did not want to be that close to you, sir. Alright, very good. Now let's go make an ice cream shop. Yep. Okay, and then go to the next one. Let's talk home. To talk to Monique. Monique is our little ice cream shop owner. She probably should have been in the boutique and Gloria the ice cream shop, but I hadn't thought of it until we got there. I kind of actually thought Gloria's was Monique's house and then, you know, messed it up, so it's okay. We all good. I'm gonna pause this for a sec. Alright, this is the ice cream shop. We'll probably do like the pink roof with the white creamy colored house. This one, like that one a little better, I think. And then we'll give her a cute pink door. Got that. I think she needs more fancy like her. One better. Be kind of fancy, so we'll go with that. And then let me see about the door. We'll be able to put some. Oh, let's do a snowflake. She's selling ice cream. Alright, let's do that. Not quite ice cream, but whatever. Alright, let's do the interior. Now Monique's house. We're gonna ruin it. Sorry, Monique. Not gonna have a real house, just a shop. Oh, she has a good house too, except for the walls. I don't like the walls too much. They're okay, but not my favorite. But I love all the rattan. Alright, let's fix her up. Sorry, lady. Boy, she has a really nice house, actually. I kind of feel bad now. I might leave her little player there, though, because I haven't given any of these guys any, I haven't given them any music. I kind of feel bad about that. Okay. I already know the wallpaper that I want to do. So let me see what we've got for that. Here, there's actually some wallpaper that has ice cream chop. I want to find that one. I think it's in here. Here. All right, and then let's get her flooring. We got to do like the pink chocolate flooring or something cute like that. Like this one. That would be cute. Or that one's not so crazy. This one is plain white, or we could Sakura. I think I like the chocolate one. We're just gonna go all crazy. She's like, have the white one too. But I think the berry chocolates one would be good. Okay, and then let's see what we have over here. I don't think I need a rug. It's too bad. If they had like an ice cream shaped one or something, that would be cute. Yeah, so let's go to items. And this is where we need to find all the little frozen food things. So I'll be right back. I'm going to just pull them all out first. All right, we got a few things we're going to put out here. Let me put this little... that there, and then this can go over here. Turn it. One too many turns. I got the little slush maker. And then let's put some of these ice cream cases out front. Do that and that. And then I need another one of these. Let's see, we'll put one in that side. One in this side. I think she needs just a little more room to move here. I want to put like a couple of little cash registers, maybe a cash register on this side or something. Let me pull that out. All right, I just went ahead and finished it up. So, I'm just trying to make it look like a cute little ice cream shop that you just go in and get it and then you go out and eat. So I think this is good. It doesn't have to be too crazy, but it's a little crazy, you know? Anyways, that's it. So we're going to call this a day also. She's not going to have any way to get back there, so she'll just be walking around the front with nowhere to sit and nowhere to lay down. All she can do is order ice cream all day. Oh, I wonder if I should have moved it. Should have moved it so she could go in the back part instead, but that's okay. We're just going to leave it the way it is. All right, so let me fast forward a couple of days. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's just take a little tour of what we've done here. So this is our little ice cream shop, if you can't guess by all the ice cream outside. So we've got Monique's house over here, and there's a little ice cream stand or ice cream sign, and her little house is basically the ice cream shop. She's outside, so I can't re-show it to you again, but y'all saw me build it. And then we're gonna go up here to Rodney's used car lot. And this is his little place where he's selling all the cars. I think that turned out pretty good. His shack definitely looks shacky. And then we went ahead and decorated this little area here with the gazebo and some trees. And yeah, I think it's nice and looks pretty good over there. Oh, I didn't put a crosswalk area here. I'll do that while we're chatting. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the build, and I appreciate you being here for any amount of time that you did. I know that not everybody likes to watch all these long, lengthy ones, but Especially for this island, it's taken me a lot longer on all of these builds than it would normally, even though I normally do some long plays anyways, but this is even longer. So anyway, I do apologize for that. Hopefully you can just put me on the 2x speed or something like that if you don't enjoy watching these long plays. But the island's really coming along, you guys. So we got these buildings in here, and I feel like all we really have left is one little chunk of island, and that is over this direction. I'll show you where it is. So, and then I've got a touch-up day. I need to do touch-ups and stuff around the island, but for the most part, like this right here is all we have left. Isn't that crazy? And then this little strip, you know, which is just going to be nature back here, you know, and nature down there. I got to get some more bushes and flowers and stuff, put that in, but aside from that, like, we're good to go. I have not decided what we're doing with these two yet. I almost was thinking we should do like a little Chinatown kind of situation over here with maybe another little Chinese restaurant on one side, where Shino is maybe, and then the other side over there, where Zell is, he could have like a little music store or something. I thought that would be cute. So I think that's what we'll do on the next one, is get these other shops put in and then clean up all the weeds and, you know, get everything kind of fixed up, and then, you know, we'll be good to go. But isn't this great? Like, look at this little view over here too. My goodness. I love it. And we are going to be working on this small section of my island here, which actually is kind of sizable, honestly. I put down some brick, mainly because I don't have any more slots left for a different code, and I really want to work in some red into this area because I'm going to make it my Chinatown sort of spot. Every city I've ever been to has a Chinatown, and I didn't want this to be any exception, so we're going to make this just a really big, beautiful Asian style restaurant because of the view. You know, normally I would do something different back here, but look at this. I mean, you cannot deny this. And so I want people to be able to come over here and enjoy it. So that is why I'm doing this. And then over here where Zell is, Zell and Shino are a couple, but we're going to give Zell a cool little record store next door. And I figured that's really cool to be next to the coffee shop and next to the Asian restaurant, and I think it would be cool. So anyway, that's what we're up to. Yeah, so now we've got Flick wandering around. I'm sure he'll get in the way about 1,000 times, but we're going to start with the actual restaurant, and then we'll do the record store in just a minute. But I have some of these Tories. I'm going to go ahead and put them up in the entrance. And then I want to also put a couple here because this is how you're going to get back to the back of the location here. Oh no, is this not going to fit? That's going to make me sad. Let me see, maybe if I have to do it back here. Right here. Okay, let me push this in, see if it'll go. I mean, it would, so why would it not? You know, it always wants to go in the weird spots. Okay, and then let me do this one. Tori, there we go. I want a couple in here. I want it to look kind of grand. Perfect. Love that. Okay, and then we're also gonna put. I didn't realize I had so many of these little entrances. We'll put another one on this side, and maybe I'll close off the other one so that way you can't get through any other way. Let me see if is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Let me push that in. There we go. And then, yeah, maybe I'll close this off just so it's not looking weird. So then we won't have another entrance. You'll just have to go in the one way. You have to go through the arches, and then this is how you get back to sit down. So yeah, that'll be perfect. Okay, and then I figured in the middle we'll go ahead and put the like entry little podium. I grabbed a podium. Let me see where it is. There it is. Can I put something on the podium? I feel like I can. Let me push this up just a smidge so it's more in the middle. And let me see if I can find something. I want a little cash register on there, so I'll be right back. All right, I did not have a cash register, but that's fine. I actually think the laptop will probably look better. Yay. I'm glad that works. Cool. All right, and then I have these little vases, and I thought I'll put some vases out here. I think they're down over here. Let's see. Small vase, yeah. I'll put one on either side. There we go. Tried to make them kind of to fit the theme of everything, you know. So we've got those going on. And then I have this little kimono set up. And I thought, first of all, let me put... I'm going to put this speaker back here. Hopefully where you really can't see it. Just so that, you know, we can turn it on and have some music. But I don't know if I have the music I want. Let's see, is it this one? That's a pretty good one. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Let me just turn it up a little bit. Okay. And then over here, I want to put up a little... I want to put up this kimono stand. Because it's so pretty. I always love that thing. And I think I'll put my kimono here, even though it's not really the right color. Actually, maybe let me take this out of here. And I'll hide it somewhere else. I want this to be here, like this is the person attending the register. But I don't have any more kimonos, so I really need to get my hands on another color for sure. Let me go over to Abel's. Maybe Abel's Sisters has some kimonos in there today. I'm not sure. I have not looked. Fun fact, Japan is on my list of, on my bucket list of places I want to go. I love Japanese things, and I love like the whole culture. I love the Zen feel of things. I love all of that. So I really want to go there someday. Oh, look at Shino just showing off her really cute kimono that I need. I think we're almost to the point where Sable would give me patterns, and I don't have a need for them at this point anymore, which is hilarious. Oh well. But I didn't want to not talk to her, so I don't think there's any kimonos in here, because if there were, I think they would be out here. But I'm going to go in and look just to make sure. But we'll just kind of do a really quick cruise through here. I should be wearing my kimono myself, but yeah, there's nothing in the kimono world here. No, so that is a bummer. Wonder if I could send myself a kimono from my other island. I might be able to do that. I think before the end of this, I will try to do that myself and see if I can get what I need in here. All right, let's head back over. Okay, I went and grabbed a couple things from the store. I'm gonna try to put a little Imperial partition down here. I thought that might add a nice backdrop to the kimono stand. So let me try putting that down. Yeah, I like that. Okay, perfect. And then I got a couple more of those. I'm gonna put down all my tables and stuff first. So let me put, let's see, I got black chairs. Right here. Oh, of course I'm not in the right place. This game, every time. Just like a notch, right? It's always just a tiny notch, but whatever. I would use the Asian table, like the dining table that has everything on it, but I don't have it. And guess what? No treasure islands right now. So I am trapped doing it with what I have. So I had to order some tables. I know some of you are out there going, oh wow, poor you, but you know, whatever. It is kind of hard when you don't have access to all that like you normally would. So making adjustments, trying to be appreciative of what I do have before all this happened, because had I not been collecting things in the beginning, I would be absolutely screwed right now. So anyway, yeah, I wonder if these chairs, can these chairs, no, they can't be customized. I'm gonna say maybe that white doesn't look very good there, but that's okay. I do have like one Japanese dish. I'm gonna, I made a little section in my Discord for people who need to trade or get items. And so I might put in a little thing in there just to see if anybody has something I can borrow. I'm gonna kind of do the same setup as I did over on the other side. Oh my gosh. Maybe if this girl will just do... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's why it's not working. This. There we go. Oh, there's Rodney in the background. I know some of you are just thrilled about that. I do think he makes an excellent, excellent car salesman though, y'all. I mean, you cannot deny that. He has got the perfect amount of greasy. So don't be a hater. You know, everyone has their qualities. He cannot help how he was made. But I think he's got some cuteness to him. Not like the most sought after villager, like for reals. Like, I get that. He is not for everyone, but I don't think he's that bad, you guys. I really don't. He's just a little bad. A little bad, but not a lot bad. There's worse. I mean, Chops is the worst, and Rocket? Oh no. Like, seriously, not happening. But from behind, he's really cute too, you know? Okay, there's that one. And I do need to get some more Asian style decor. I don't have enough for sure. So... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put a little something like in the corner here. But I do love the way this view bled over into other areas. It just makes me so happy. All right, and then we're gonna put this table over here. All right, and then we'll put another chair over here. Won't go any closer, so... Alright, and then we'll do this. Put our other large table over here. Oh my gosh, that just flew way off the side. Okay, so that needs to be over here. But you know what? I can't get through there, so... It's really not the end of the universe. It's just that nobody will be able to sit there, obviously. Let me put another chair here. I'm not going to put the last chair because I want to be able to put food on the table. And so I definitely need to keep that open. Let me, yeah, so I shouldn't have put this chair here either. I'll just scooch it. Okay, so let me put this. I do have a little niggazushi. Oh my gosh, I'm not even saying it right. On there. So let me put that and I can swish it around to the other side. There we go. And then I would love to get another one of those, but I don't think you can buy food, you know? And I also want to get one of those big, oh, what is it called? It's the big suit, the samurai suit. I want to get that. So, you know what I think I'm going to do is open up my other island and see if I have some things that I can send over to myself. So I will be right back. All right, I'm going to put this little fortune cookie cart. Oh no. Well, I was going to. I guess I have to move this too. It's too big. I thought this would be cute outside just because it's fortune cookie. You know, dessert. Uh-oh, wrong direction. Let's turn that. Oh, of course it's gonna be a battle, of course. Oh my goodness. It's always a battle, y'all. It's always a battle. Okay, push it this way. Okay, and then... Oh, still not. One more. Okay, there we go. I just want the cuteness to show. Why? It was able to turn before. There. Come on, little baby. All right, that's good. Okay, so then there's one on either side, which I didn't even plan, but yeah, just fortune cookies. Okay. And then let's see what else. I have so much now in my pockets to try to see how it works. I wanted to replace this with a different one because I think it's prettier, but let me see if I can find it. All right, we're gonna put the elaborate kimono here because I think it's way more just on brand for this, you know? I still will put up the other one. I think I'm gonna put it out here though, like out towards the entryway. I have to do it this direction though first of all, and then I can switch it around. Let's see. Where did it go, by the way? Maybe I dropped it. Hold on, let me find it. There's also some things I need to go customize, sadly enough, to pop it over here. Where are you? No, I didn't. I did not find it. Okay, well, it must be in my pocket somewhere. It honestly must be. Hold on. Okay, so this one is the other one that I had. So I thought, yeah, I'll put this one. Oh my gosh, come on. Always wanting to go in crooked all around here. Let me put this list. Whoops. Too big to go here? Let's see. Maybe it will. Let me try this direction, like if I just move over a little bit. This fence is really throwing a wrench in things because it means a lot of space, which is super annoying, unfortunately. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let me push it this way and then push it forward. I feel like this is something that would be displayed. You know what I mean? And then I was going to use these little Turkey Day stands and put them out as decor and put these little zodiac things on it because I thought those would be cute. Let me see. You're not going to really see them that great, but they're here. They'll be here. It'll be okay. All right, let's put, make sure we can walk through. Yes, we can. That's good. Okay, we're going to put a little zodiac rooster up here. Can you not even... let me bump this out. Just one. Let's try it. I want to be able to see it, you know? Do it right here. Sadly, this is going to be covered. Let me see if I can rearrange the order of it, maybe. let's see. Hold on. Let me find my rabbit. There we go. Place. All right. And then what we can do is maybe just move this back a couple. Because I don't need to walk over there, you know? We're not going to walk that direction. And then we'll put the little bunny over here. That way you can see them. Because otherwise, you know, the cuteness is lost. So I think that's cute. All right. And then let me see. I'm going to pick up some more things because I want to go get a few things customized over at Carves. Some of these things are just not in the colors that I would like to have, so I need to figure out which things I need to fix. Let's see, I've got 3 more spaces. Let me see. Let me find things that I need to... Actually, I think I can put some things out first. Get this paper tiger. I'm going to put the couple of paper tigers out. Some of this stuff is not for... Okay, I got the warrior statue because I couldn't find the samurai one and obviously can't go to Treasure Island. So instead, I'm going to put the warrior statue out. So right here, we're going to put the... I have it in my pocket. Let's see. Yeah, I have this imperial chest. I'm actually going to put 2 here, but I only have 1 right this very second. Let me see if I can still walk. Yes. So let me put this over here, and that way I can make sure I can walk. I just need to order another one. But on top of here, I'm going to put one of these carps on a cutting board because I figure they're making sushi, you know? So let me find that. Okay, so let's see. Carp on a cutting board. There we go. Just, you know, sushi vibes, right? And I need to get another one of those nigarushis or whatever these are. Nigarushi? I don't know how to say it. I'm very bad. But let me also put, what do I have? I think it's over here. Nigarushi. Or nigazushi. Something like that. I'm trying, but you know, it is just not appropriate. Hold on just a sec. All right, I thought I'd put a little fancy water pitcher here, like they're gonna have a little bit of tea. That's very common with this. And then let's put a little traditional tea set out here. All right, so let's place that because that's how they're starting here. Let's do that. And then I have another one I think I'm gonna put on this table. I'm just all over the place, but I'm gonna put this paper tiger here. It'll go. Here we go. And then I think we'll put another one over here. Just to, because they use a lot of tigers in their decor. Tigers, dragons, things like that. So I think that would be cool to have just as symbols, you know. Let's turn this guy the other way though. Whoops. Turn it one too many times. Let me make sure I can still walk. Oh, I can't. Not. Okay, it's a little too far out. So let me, maybe I can move this up just 1. Move this out. Oh no, then I gotta cram through there. Okay, back. I just need to move my girl. Or guy. My kimono. Well, I guess it would be a girl if it's a kimono, right? Okay, that's still you have to squish through. I'm hating that. I'm hating it. Okay. We're gonna put a different kimono there anyways, but still, okay. And then I do want to put like the little mochi pedestal thing here. You know, as if they're kind of using it for creating some mochi here. So I'm fine that. Okay, and this mochi pestle. There you go. There's that. And then I'll find some more stuff to put up here. I think I need to get one of those other meals, you know. Let's put the bamboo grass over here in the corner. All right, we'll throw that down there and push it over and that way so you can kind of see it. I need to get another one of those for over here so we can kind of match, but again, I don't have options. And then I think we'll put our little warrior over here so he's kind of standing in this direction. All right, and this is a real statue, but I had gotten him already in my museum, so I had a spare. If he has a shovel, he's not real. Okay, let me pick up some more things. That needs to go in my... Some of this stuff needs to go in my storage. So I'm gonna go pick up all this stuff, run some of the stuff to my storage. I'll be right back. Okay, and then on here I'm gonna put this little dessert carrier. I think this would be cute, like this is their to-go box, you know? So we'll put that there, and then let's see, what else do we have? We could do, no, I'll probably put that on the other side. Do some flowers on here, just to make the table look pretty, you know? And then, I'm gonna put the serving cart, maybe I'll put that like right here too. Or actually, maybe I'll put it... I'll put it over here, like next to this table, as if they're looking at something to get. And then let me see what I'll put on that. Hold on just a second. I don't have anything yet to put on it, but I will. That's just to remind me. I'm gonna have to come back to that. All right, let me pick up, let me see what I have in my pocket. Oh, I only have 2 or 3 spaces. So actually I'm gonna move this for a minute. If I can get by this, yeah. Because I wanna put one of these umbrellas over here. It's only a 1 spacer, so hopefully it will add a little something. Place that there. And then turn that. I think that's so pretty. And it has that Asian influence to it, which I really love. So let me put that there. Nope, 1 too many, Joe. Okay. And then same with over here. I think I'm gonna put 1 in this corner. You may not see this one as well, but that's okay. We're gonna scooch it. Nope, can't scooch it. And then we'll turn it. There we go. You can't really see it that great from there, but you know, as you're walking around, you can see it's there and it's gonna match this other side, so that's okay. And then I do have to I might get 1 more of these guys and put it over here, but with a different design on it. So let me go look into that. Maybe over here, I will put this ancient sashed robe and this other one. Oh gosh. Of course that happened. Oh man. Hold on, let me actually place it. So we have that one there. I'm gonna push it back just a bit so that I can put this other one next to it. And I will have to get my other outfit on. But I think that's kind of neat because it's kind of like the two, you know, kind of showing it off that it's 2 new ones, right? Okay. All right, and then let me grab a few more things. I actually need to put on my business suit, please, because I am naked over here. Let's see, let me go back over. I was wearing my black tie one. Maybe let's go back into our server outfit since we're serving today. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I lied. I decide I want to be in my little Asian outfit, so let me do that. And I'm gonna wear this bun wig. Which one is this though? Oh, it's the orange one. Let me see if I think I have a white one here. Yeah, that one works a little better. Now I fit in a little more. Kiki gave me these glasses today, by the way. I don't have any glasses on this island, and I normally do wear them, so I took them. Okay, I think I'm going to take this purple one out and see if I can put one down that's a little more color friendly. Let me see what this one looks like. Ooh, yeah, I like that one better for a greeter. It's just a little more on brand with this restaurant. And then let's see. I actually think I need to move this up one because I want to be able to put some kimonos behind here to make it look like some employees are standing back here working. So, you know, like a little sushi person. So let me see what I have. Simple visiting. Simple visiting. I think this one might be a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. I need to order one more of these chests. And then in front of here, I'm going to put some, or you know what, maybe to the side. Oh, I can't get through. Oh no, oh no. Okay, I need to fix that. So let me put this more over and let's move this up one more notch. Because like I said, I don't want to block the pathway. I really want to be able to get through. I didn't know this took up like so much space. Why? Why does it take up so much space? There we go. All right, that's perfect. Oh, she wants to sit down. Okay, and bear in mind, y'all, I would probably put some more things down if I could get a hold of them, but I just don't have access, sadly enough. What color is this vase? Let's see. That is a great vase, but actually, I don't know if I want that because it's not gonna be on brand color. So let me see if I can go customize that. I guess I do have to sit in order to go through there. Let's see what else I have in my pockets before I exit stage left. I have another small vase. Oh, I want to get that customized. I'm going to put a little cup of coffee, which is really supposed to be tea. Let me put it in the front on this table because they're kind of done. So I'm imagining that they're just finishing up their tea. So we're going to put that over here. A little coffee cup. It's supposed to be, just remember it's like a teacup. So we'll keep that there. And then let's see, these two tables definitely need something. I don't know if I have anything for them. We could put another traditional tea set over here. And then maybe in the middle here, let's see what else we have. I have like a, what do I have? This incense burner, that's not really very valid. I could do another dessert carrier. Maybe let's do that. Like these people are getting ready to go too. I think that's just how it's gonna have to be, sadly enough. I do need to get another one of those platters over there, and I don't know if that's something I can order. So let me go look into some things. I'll be right back. Look at this rain, you guys. So crazy. It's I actually kind of like it when it's raining in game, but I know some people don't. I won't stay in here long, but I just had to go to the next day so that I could get this, you know, stuff that I ordered. So let me place this and then I'll go to a sunny day. I want to also place this, not this. This one, because we need another Imperial chest. Oh, why does it always want to go sideways? Because I wasn't standing in the middle. It's an operator error, but you know what? Whoops, of course not the right way either. Let's see. Operator error happens a lot to me. So if any of you think that you're the only ones, totally not true. All right, let's put this over closer to the other one, like it's kind of a continuous counter. I sort of like that they're kind of interchanged here. And then we'll go ahead and put the other nigiri sushi. Oh my gosh, I cannot say it. Y'all, nigiri sushi. I'm lame. Okay, and then we have another carp on a cutting board somewhere here. Yeah. Place that. All right, so now we've got some people working over here. Let me see if I have another kimono that I would like to put out here. These are, let's see, these are the simple ones. Maybe the Morning Glory one. Place that one. I think it's a darker one. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so they're up there preparing our stuff. Over here, we could put one of these guys as maybe one of the waitresses or something. Let me see if I can turn that. You know what? Hold on, let me turn that to a different one. Let me do... Place that. Let's try this one. Yeah, I like the purple. That's pretty. And then let's try over here. Hang on, I have to go sit. And then we'll put over here. I could do another elaborate, I bought that elaborate kimono set. Let me see. Where did it go? But you know, actually I think I want to put a vase over here instead. Let me put another kimono up here though. Let's do this one. And turn it this way. There we go. These can be our little attendants. Oh no, am I trapped? I'm trapped. Let me put this back. I'll have to come back in another way. You can't get back there now. It's just for looks. It's only for looks. Okay, let me get to another day. I'll be right back. Okay, I decided to replace this one with a different elaborate one that I have. So let me grab it. This one. And, oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let me get over here. And then I will go around. And then I'm going to put this other one behind those other kimonos that I have over there. Here we go. Perfect. And then we'll do this one over here. If I can win. There. There we go. I think we've got a little bit better. No, just a lot more setup. Maybe. No, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna keep messing with this. I keep changing things and I'm like, oh, okay. All right, then back here, I just have a few more things I want to put out for decorative stuff. Over here, I got one of those, some of my porcelain vases customized in this little flashy flower sign. Oh my gosh. Well, let me do this and put that there. I feel like that's a thing. It has lights, but you can't really see it right now, but you'd be able to see it during the day. You know what I mean? And I want to keep this open so we can walk, but I think I could put something back here. Let me see. Oh, I was going to do the fish container. Because these guys are using all this fish, you know. I thought that would be a good thing to put back there. But I'm kind of running out of things to put down or places to put things because I want to be able to walk through here too. So I actually think this is good. Let me see if some of the things in my pocket can go in some different areas that are a little more sparse, like outside. But otherwise, I think we're almost done with this little Asian restaurant area here. Yeah, a lot of this stuff kind of needs somewhere else to sit or something, and I'm not going to do it. So we're going to go ahead and put that away and move on to the music shop. All right, y'all, I'm just getting some codes to put on my albums for the music store. So I just wanted to show you this so that you could see the code because it's not in my original code video. I'm just adding it. So on to the next one. Here's another one that someone made that's super cute. It's the KK song album. I might be able to find a different one too, but we're gonna just load it for now. Zara's a really good creator. Look at that one of a person. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. All right. 051. And 1. Okay, let's see. This is a little KK slider outfits on here. It is, let's see, I think this shirt. I thought I could put this out as some like clothes in the shop, you know? And then I want to do the hat too. So I think we could display the hat. I think that would be cute. Let's replace our Starbucks one because that's not legit anyways, and I can take it off of there. What is all these? Let's see. Look at this. Oh, move along. I need to write this down just for my own knowledge. And look at this. There's a Yoda one too. A little baby Yoda. Grogu, actually. Honestly. But, oh no! What the? Y'all. That's a bummer. Let me see if my favorite's saved. Is that the one I was in? Yeah, it is. Okay, that was helpful. Did I save that before that occurred? That has been happening occasionally. I am not sure. It must be on my end because I had this happen during the stream too, or this is just these are the days that all the updates are happening, so it must be that. I'm really not sure, but anyways, I'm gonna take a picture of this because I might want to take it for my Forever Island. So anyways, just getting out of that now. I want to find some more KK albums, so I'm gonna look for that. Okay, I also found this, so I think I'm gonna download these ones and see if I can make them work. Since I have some street sections I didn't use, I do have a little bit of something that I can steal from, so this should work, hopefully. I am having a hard time finding albums, though, I will tell you that. It's interesting, but there's some of like regular music out there, but nothing like all the KK music. Ooh, maybe do I want this one instead? That fits my color over here better. Maybe I'll do this one. I don't know which one I like the best, but maybe I'll do the yellow just because it's next door to the Asian one and that has like red and yellow. But these are both good, so the code is here if you guys like it. I want to highlight it too, just so, yeah, there. But whoever, oh, it's Tropikitch. That's why it's so great, y'all. Yeah, this, oh, which creator is this? Because I know, but anyways. Oh, they have a really cute ice cream one too. I wish I would have seen this. Hang on, maybe I can change it. That goes way better than this one with my little... I'm going to do that. It should replace it. So that's super cute. Look at how I did. Cool. Okay, and then I found this one that was KK Nirvana, which is cute. So we're going to get that one too. See if I have a place to put it though. That is the thing. So I'm running out of space. I think I can do it here. I did not use this one. So let's try that. That is probably about all I'm going to have room for on this island. So anyways, just wanted to show you that so you could see the codes. Okay, we are going to just finish up this little section over here for the record store, and then we'll do the inside of their houses and be set to go. I have to see which panels these are. Let's see. I think it's this one that I need. Let's see. Yeah. And then let's do this one. Perfect. Now, let me see if I can do it the way I want to do it here so that it kind of covers this up a little bit. I think that's as close as that'll get. Yeah. And then on top here, we're going to put, let's see, we're going to put KK slider record box. And then we're gonna put the, let's see. Is it this? No. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. But this one? Maybe. Okay. And then over here, I think we could put a little stall. This one. Let me pull it out just a little bit so it's closer out this direction. I wish you could do 3 across. You can only do 2. So let me see if this is what I was looking for here. No. I like that one, but no. This one? Yeah. Actually, no. Maybe I want to do the little... Maybe I want to do the one I had. Because the music is already up there. Let's do that. And then let's also put down, like, that guy. Perfect. And then over here, I'm going to go ahead and put down... I just have this little log bench, which I will try to hide here in a second. But what we're going to do is we're going to put some of the songs on top of here. Oh, let me see what I have though. KK Safari, KK Soul, Mountain Song, Hypno KK. Let's do Hypno KK. And let's do the Mountain Song. And then in front of this, let's put my other 2 boxes. So we've got this one. Yes, and then this one. And that'll kind of hide that. See how it doesn't even show you anymore what I'm doing because it's so laggy now. Amazing. All right, and then let me see. I think I could hide the little record player back here. Whoops. And we can play some music on that. And I'm just gonna do the shuffle. And then make sure it just kind of rotates through all the music. Let me push this way just so it's not sticking out too much where people might want to walk. And then let's see, we have, I just thought it would be cool to have like some recycled paper bundle things here, like maybe they're comics or something that people can kind of dig through. Whoops, I'm too close. Maybe I'll do it over here since I have a little more room. And it'll let me go against the wall over there, you know. And then I'll put another one like out here. This one. No, come on. Being very persnickety. There we go. And then I was gonna put a cash register thing out here, but I think I'll do that on the inside of the house. Let me see what else I have. These standing sign shops are supposed to be a large magazine rack. Oh, that was the other thing. I thought maybe it would look good out here just to plop this down, but let's see if I can actually get it down. Not wanting to go. There we go. Perfect. Let's do this. Let's pull this out a bit. Come on, grab it. There we go. Then we can walk in here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Kind of like that. Looks like a little music setup over here. Still can walk and all that stuff. What was this simple panel? I forgot. Let's see. What did I print? I think it was just KK. Yeah, it was. Let's put him here. Ooh, I can't get that close though, I don't believe. I don't mind him being kind of in your face here because we're kind of advertising his stuff. So let me put it as close as we can. Yeah. I like that. I think that turned out really good. And now I just have to customize the homes so that they kind of fit in. I'm going to try to make both of them identical so that they kind of match the motif over here. And both of them are going to be the Japanese or Asian style house. So let me go do that, and we'll do the inside of the houses, and then we'll be done with this part of the island. So, and then you guys, all I have left, which I totally forgot about, is my campground. So, which is over there. So let me grab my stuff before I forget, because this will be here forever if I don't grab it. But yeah, I like how this is turning out. So let me go do the houses. Okay, we're gonna do the outside of the house first. Definitely want to keep this shape. And then let's find our roofs. So I think we're gonna go with the black one. I like that. It matches what we're doing here. But do I want that one or that one? I think I like this one. It's a little more sleek, I guess. And they'll both be the same. We're gonna go with the red, I think, but let me see if they have a different one I like better. Oh, that one has green on it. Yeah, that is the one that I have to use, so. And then we can either do the red door or we could do the black door. I think I like, try it again, red. The red matches really well. Oh, what are, oh wait, they have these ones. Yeah, I think I want that instead. What's this one? Yes, without the green on it. Okay, that's actually more perfect. Okay. Then I don't think there's anything I want to put on it, so I'm just going to leave it the way it is. I love that. And then let's see what we can do as far as the interior goes. And I think I'm going to also make the inside of this kind of restaurant-ish. So I don't even know what the inside of Shino's house. Oh gosh, that's terrible. She was a starter, I guess. I didn't even remember. So let's take all this junk out of here. It is definitely not the vibe we're going for. Definitely not the vibe. All right, and then let's, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I want to switch to the walls and take this off. And I don't think there's any more, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can find some really good wallpaper for this. I want it to definitely have the kind of Zen feel. So let's just kind of travel along and see what we have here. It's hilarious, you guys. I'm recording right now, but in my ear, I have headphones in, and I'm listening to Triforce. He is playing this crazy game. And let's see, he's playing Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. And it's crazy loud, and he's also like crazy loud. And it's just cracking me up because he's just like, ah, like screaming. Okay, I love that. I think that is definitely cool. I love all of these, actually. Let's see, we've got those. We've got this one. I think we're going to go with the gold, actually. It looks just a way more restaurant-ish to me. Not restaurant-ish, but you know what I mean. Like a little more, you would be more outgoing with it. And let's see, on the flooring, I kind of want to do like the tatami. Yes. Let's see, that one goes. Or this one. I actually think I like this one maybe a little more. I don't really think I need any rugs in here because this is more of a cooking type area. So now, let's go ahead and put our lighting up before I forget. Let's see. So we've got these guys, and those are in my color pattern. So I'll do a couple of those and maybe 3 of these. And I think that will look good just hanging back here. Actually, I think I can do 3 across. Yeah. And then let's try doing like 3 across the front here. And then I want to do like 3 in the middle here. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, let's see. Yep, I like that. That's perfect. Okay, and then let's get down to the furniture. And I'm going to need oh, the Imperial dining chair. You know what we could do is we could put like one big Imperial dining table in the middle, because sometimes they have the chef's table, you know, and I'm going to call this like the chef's table. And so we'll put this down in here. And let me just turn this around so that people can sit at it. We'll put it like we'll put it right in the middle front. Sorry, I got to get that out of the way. There we go. I want to have room still to walk in as well. So let's put this here. And maybe I'll just leave it as the Imperial, like the main dining area for like the chef's table. I think that would be good. So let me move this back a bit, and what we'll do is we'll kind of center it in this tatami flooring and move that a little bit more up. There we go. And then that way we can walk. And let me move this in, because these ones they can sit at, so I want to be able to walk around the back of it. So let's do that. Okay. Well, and will this move up one? Yes. Okay, let me walk around, just see if I can walk. I can. Okay, perfect. Although that is probably going to be destroyed in a minute, because I want to put one of those, whoops, I need to go back into design mode here. I need to put those, what are they called? They are called, I'll know it when I see it. It's the thing you get from Gulliver. I hope I can find it in here. If not, it won't be in here, obviously, but let's see if I can find it. Hang on, I'll pause. Okay, it was the samurai suit. I don't know why I couldn't have thought of that. But we're going to put one of those guys down here on this side and on this side. And then I think I could still walk, which is nice. And then up front here, I think we're going to put some of these, where is it? Let's find it here. It's a golden, where is it? A golden, beautiful, but I don't see it. Hold on, let me go back. Okay, I'm going to grab one of these screens, and then I'm going to grab another one. Ooh, that's cool. Like that tiger. That one's neat. And then we're going to grab one of these and 2 of these. I wish I could grab some for outside, but that is not going to happen. All right, let's put these guys over here. Can I move it over? No. Okay, well, we'll do that. And then this guy, where can I put it? Maybe nowhere. Because I want to put this out on this side and this out on this side. And I don't know if I can still walk. Probably not. Yeah, you gotta inch your way in, so that's not very good. Can I turn them? Let me see if I can turn them. You can. But then I don't know if I can get in over here, but that's not that big of a deal. Let me turn this guy as well. Whoops. No, you know what? I don't like those. Just taking them out. And I'm going to duplicate this, put another one in here. And then I think I'm going to call it a day. I feel like that's nice and tranquil. Looks kind of good and kind of neato. I love it. So let me go in and just take a little look and a walk around, make sure I can walk because I want my little villager to be able to at least go around. Sheena will be stuck in here. Yes, it will. Okay, perfect. Let's just tell Nook we're done with this one. All done. Awesome. Okay, so that's done with Sheena's. Let's move on to Zell. All right, you guys, this is the inside of Zell's house. Is it not cute? I kind of don't want to mess with it. I kind of like it because you can see the city, you know? Maybe what I'll do is make this like a music listening bar area, like a place where you can go in and listen to music. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. And that way I don't feel too terrible about ruining his house. What we'll do is we'll just change the sidewalls to be a little more zen and leave the city in the back because since his house does kind of face that view in the back, I think that'd be kind of cool. So let's try that. Okay, so I'm going to change this to the red just so it kind of goes with what we're doing in here. And then I'm thinking like on here and maybe over here we can put up just some of the records that KK has. So let's go in and see if we can find some of that stuff. Let's see. Here, okay. So let's do, let's just throw like a couple out. Let's do my place. We already have stale cupcakes outside. What is this one? The mountain song we have outside. I love the slack key. I love the rock. No, let's just throw a few of these out and maybe on the walls and stuff. So let's try doing that. Let's try, let me first try doing the walls. So let's do this as skyscraper wall is, ooh, I didn't know that was what I was going for. Okay. All right, what happened to his regular wall? Let's find that. Do that. Okay, and then let's go back over to here because I just couldn't find it. Let's find one of those Zen ones. I think the modern one would be good to have on the rest of the walls. Or, you know what? Maybe I want the plain one. Let's do plain Zen on the rest of the walls. That way, we can put, yeah, then we can put all the other stuff. Oh, we could do a golden wall. No. Okay, we're just gonna stick with it. Okay, and then I want to go back over to the other section and let's just like totally paste this wall with a bunch of these. Because this is his little music sales area and bar. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do this. We're just going to put them all up. Because that is what this place is about. I will rearrange them. across the top up there. I think I can just put like 4 or 5. All right, let's see if we can make this work here. My gosh. Triforce is yelling so much in my ear right now. Triforce! You are so loud. My gosh, hilarious. Alright, let's get these up here because you're not going to be able to see like all these things so well, so I'm going to just kind of move. Alright, and then I think let's go back in there where we were. Do 2 more. I don't think I pulled those out yet. Okay. Then we're gonna do this one. Have to put a few more up. But I also might just need to calm it down a little bit in order to make all this work. Can do that, and then why does it keep going to? Oh, I see. Oh, it does do that. Okay, there we go. Gotta have the New Horizons song over here. Okay, and then let's just arrange this one. Go. All right, nice. And then let's just get these guys put up so they're kind of like the same as the other. And then we'll just get the rest of this stuff settled in, and we'll be done with the interior. And then I'm just gonna do the outside like I did the other side. Perfect. So then let's get down to this little section. And what I kind of want to do is let's take that. Oh wait, I need to get to this. There we go. Let's take that off for a second. And then I want to duplicate the table. We'll put another table over here. This and oops, didn't mean to do that. This. All right, and then we'll put that back on there. And let's move this just kind of a little more in the center. And then I want to put maybe a drink over here. Just see what they have in here. I haven't gotten a lot of the food yet, so I have to just go with what I have. But I have all the drinks, so that's cool. Let's see, this is the colorful juice and this is the strawberry soda. Let's do the colorful juice. And then let me walk around in here and see how I like it. And then we'll put up some lights. Yeah, I want him to be able to walk around and stuff, so that's good. Ooh, I do want to turn the chairs though, because the villagers cannot sit in these chairs when they're sat that way unless you turn them. Otherwise they can't get in. So we're gonna do that, and then let me just do some lighting. And so let's grab that. Let's do some of the Zen lighting. And see, what colors do we want? Let's do the darker. Okay. So we're gonna put one over that one. And put one over here, one over here, one over the pool table, and then one over here. Okay, and then I want to fix the records that I have out here. Let's see, let's do that. Let's turn this guy. Right. I think we're set on that. So let me go with that and tell him we're done. All done. Let's plan the exterior. All right, so we're gonna go with this. And then we're going to go with the same black roof. We're going to do the red. We're going to do the same door. Which one did I do? I did that Asian door down here, right? Yes. I think that's it. So let's confirm that. Yes. Okay, have your plans done? All right. Perfect. All done. All right, awesome. Let me just go to the next day. All right, guys, where we've got Shino here. She just told me she loved the design of her house. We're not going to be able to go in it, but you already saw it. But here's the Chinese or Asian or Japanese, whatever you want to call it, Asian style little restaurant area for her. And the lag on this island, y'all, is immense. Like, I've never seen anything like it. Just running over here was like crazy. I gotta actually kind of move slow or it's crazy lag. Anyway, here we go in the back. This is where our little sushi artists are here making us sushi. We've got some on the table. We've got our servers out here waiting to help serve us. Got some to-go boxes of things. Another server over there. This is our restaurant. I love the view that it has from over there. I just love that. And then if we walk over next door, we're gonna head over to Zell's house. And Zell and Shino are both, they're a couple. This is Zell's little music shop. And here's some place where you can pick up some albums and some comics and things like that. We've got some music for sale here by KK. And then if you go into his house, he's got his little swaggy music listening bar. And you can go in, play some pool, chill out, have a drink, listen to some music. Raymond already caught on and he's here visiting. Look at that. I didn't even know. It's a party. This is amazing. Super cute. I didn't want to ruin his house too much. It's actually super appropriate. So I'm going to go ahead and have a little seat. And I just want to thank you all for watching this one. I hope you guys enjoyed it, got some ideas. If you did like it, if you would give this stream a thumbs up, I would really appreciate it. And also give me a sub if you'd like to see some more in the future. This is almost the last build of this island. We have one more to go, and that is our campsite. So I'm just amazed. This feels like it's gone really fast for me. But we have it all done almost. And so we're going to do the campsite on the next one. It's really going to be a very basic campsite build probably. But, you know, we're going to keep it campy. And it probably won't be anything special. It'll be a very basic campsite. But I want that to have, it still to have a little bit of that. So anyway, here I am. We're up here by the campsite. This is the actual last build on the island, you guys. Probably won't be that impressive, super impressive, but you know, it's gonna be the finale. So we're gonna clean up this little plot of land, get all of our weeds picked up and stuff, and then I have like, well, I do have to get rid of some flowers and stuff because all these can't fit, and I need to put some pathing down. We're going to use the dirt path up here, but I don't have much room in my pockets right now. So, I might need to unload a few things or just put some stuff down up here. Let me go ahead and place a few things that I was going to put up here and just get them out of my pockets because I have some other stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Outdoor kitchen. I feel like that could go back over here. And we can move some of these trees and stuff around. But for right now, you know, that's where I'm gonna stick it. Let's see, we've got a... These are all just like a few little things we're gonna put out of the way, you know, before I do my path. Just trying to think of what I want out here. And of course all the rocks are being built out here because there's nowhere on the island at all that they can possibly go to. But I do think this tree might be in the way. I'm not sure. I need to get some of these flowers out of the way because this is where my pathway is going to go. So what I think I'm going to do is go ahead and dig up all these flowers and go put them down on the beach over here on the side. And I'll just keep going back and forth until I have enough room up there, and then we can make our path. And then at least I know I have a little stock of flowers to grab from over here if I need them. So let's see. Do that. Get all these out of my pocket. A lot of these I picked up out of Central Park because they were going nuts. And today's kind of cleanup day on the island, so I'm going to be going around. I already put down like some of the manhole covers and some papers and things like that. So I don't have too much to do. I just kind of want to do another once over. Whoops, I meant to hold this. Okay, there we go. But I just kind of need to do a once over and get the island, make sure it's cleaned up. Get the rocks, you know about making a rock garden or anything. I definitely could because there's absolutely nowhere else for these rocks to grow. So I probably could have left this flower. There's nothing else really that can go here except a plant, I mean a bush, but I would like a flower there, I think. So go ahead and do this. I think I'm going to leave the tree. You can stay here and we'll just make the path go around the tree. But these are all definitely going to be in the way. So we'll get these up out of the way. I was going to do all yellow and white flowers up here, but then I realized, you know, it might look nice to have all different colors. It's funny because the island has kind of started to create its own hybrids and stuff. Whoops, I knew that was going to happen. Anyways, so see the island's making like orange, and we have another orange one here, and I found a pink one down below, and it's just like, you know, I don't want to waste those. You know, it worked hard to get those. Actually, not really, because it just kind of happened. I did not try to do it at all. It just came upon the island. So that's kind of nice when that happens and you don't have to try. All right, my pockets are full. Let me go unload these dudes down here. And I got to pick up all the fossils, and I'm going to probably have to just destroy those rocks. I already have a couple of the fossil or rocks growing in, let's see, I think I have one growing in Central Park, and then I'm pretty sure that a lot of these will not grow where I want them, because it won't grow things if there's not enough if you have too many items in one spot, and by the time we're done, I probably will. So, I don't know. We'll see how the rock garden does. I'm going to clear everything out, make some space, and see if they actually will. Because I was thinking, you know, I have all this space like out here, or I could try to do it along some of the walkways down below. So I don't know. I'm going to see what I can get this thing to do. And we've got all the summer bugs. I'm not sure what season I want this island in. I think I'm going to time travel through a lot of the seasons and see, or Oh no, fall might be nice for this island, but I really, since we're kind of close to summer and it's so nice and green right now, I kind of think I want to stay green too. So I don't know. We'll kind of see what happens here. Okay, let me see how much room I have. I gotta kind of pay attention because I also have all the items for the campsite too in here. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of flowers. Believe me, I did not have this many up here to begin with. And then they all just kind of grew crazy. So it's kind of amazing. Also, I did not know that red and red made orange. I think I forgot about that on the hyacinths. So I was surprised to see that one up here. For some reason, I thought it was like in red and yellow, but all I have is red ones over here. So somehow it worked. All right, let's go throw those on the beach, and then we can load up a few more. Get rid of this too. All right, let's get these ones over here, and then I'll go back around the other side over there. There's just so many. Like, it's amazing how quickly they grew. This island has had a ton of rain, but I think the only place that flowers could like grow was up here. After a while, after we got so much city in here. And so the island just went, yeah, let's just dump every possible flower we could possibly have over here, and that's what it did. So pretty crazy. I am gonna leave some of these because I plan on this being a flowery area. So I'm just gonna pull out the duplicates that are over here, and that way, you know, it's still, you know, it's still still looks good. Let's see. What can I put in here instead? How about a red? A red one. Red lily. And over here, let's see, we've got a lot of duplicates. So let me get this yellow one out of here. Oh no, I'm out. Wait again. Do I have any in here that I'd rather have over there? No, I've got to get some of those out of there. So let me throw these on the beach. I guess I could get my orange ones from down here and put them over there and trade. Because I do want to use the hybrids up there, at least maybe a few of them. Okay, plant. Just get all these in my pocket. We're just doing a little let's play today. Whoops. I can also put some of this stuff in my bin, or in my storage. Not that I need it or anything, but just to get it out of my pockets. Oops, oh no. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's get down here. And let me get my little storage unit out. Where is it? Let's see. Might be down here at the end. Yeah. And then I can go ahead and take a few things out of my pocket that don't belong in there or don't need to be in here. Like, I don't need any of these. The island is great at growing enough weeds. I don't need to customize anything right now or build anything, I don't believe. So I'm gonna kind of take that out of my pocket. Okay. That'll give me some more room. And then I think I'm gonna grab these orange flowers over here that I see. And just put a couple of them in my pocket. And then that way I can replace some of the duplicate colors up there with those. And yeah, we'll get those up on top. And I did just all the basic color flowers on this island because I thought it would be a lot easier than having to keep running to a treasure island. And then lucky enough, I mean, the treasure island shut down, so it was probably a good thing that I made that decision because then I couldn't. So, whoops. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this. I don't even think it can. This is the thing about being crammed in, you know. I want to put that, this one down in here. Perfect. Alright, and then we'll put this back. And then I just want to take some of the duplicates out. So this one, we can replace that with just a yellow. No, let's put the orange one in here. That's nice. And then we'll do another yellow tulip on this side. So we don't have too many of the same next to each other. That's perfect. Just a little variety, you know? Alright. And then we'll head back over here and get... Nope. That's not where I wanted to be, lady. Okay. That out of there. Now I think I'm going to leave some of these flowers here. Maybe I'll just replace this one with one of these red hyacinths. And then over here we can take out one of these yellow ones and put this white down. And then let's take out these guys. And this one. Cool. Alright, I think that's good. Now let's get my... I want to get some pears out so we can destroy these rocks. So let me get those out of my storage unit here. Hopefully I still have some. I actually had to go buy some at Nook's Cranny the other day because I was almost out. Ooh, I can use eggs. I totally forgot I have eggs in my pocket. That's interesting. Okay. Because I think when I started this island, it was Easter. Or Bunny Day. So I'll just eat... Whoops. I'm eating the wood eggs. That's hilarious. Okay. Eat. And eat one more. Really, the only thing these eggs are good for at this point, because I cannot do anything with any of this stuff, so... There we go. I might leave this rock here just to add a little ambiance, you know. We're out in nature. Let's see. I want to move this tree. Let me just dig up these trees, because honestly, I don't really know where I want them all yet. I want to get everything kind of like all the objects down first, or at least kind of see what I want to do, and then I can put the trees back. So let me get these ones out of the way so I can see what we're working with, and we got to get our path down and stuff like that. So I do think I'm going to move them out a little bit, like towards the cliff a little more, and that way this area is more open. And this guy is stunted. Let me eat one more. I'm actually going to move him over a little bit. Yeah, because I do have a tiny bit of room left in my pocket. This little fruit friend here. Go. And then I think maybe we'll just plant him off to the side over here. I still want the stunted one because I like that it doesn't hide too much, you know? Or that it's smaller so it doesn't look too big. But I just want to get it out of the way of like the direct line of sight of the campsite. So, okay, that's good. So now let's go ahead and get the pathing down. I'm just going to leave all this in the video. If you guys don't enjoy the act of laying pathing down or whatever, just fast forward through. I understand it's not everybody's cup of tea, but some people like to watch it, so we'll just leave it in the video. Plus, this isn't going to be the longest video anyway, so I think it will be okay. Okay, display on the ground. And then on this side, I don't know where it's going to go. I think that... No. I misjudged. Okay. Let's see, this one actually probably could have made that a little bigger, but that's okay. All right, we're gonna do this one turns. And then let's see, we'll go. I think I have all the pieces. Yeah, I haven't really used like all the extended pieces on this island yet. I used a lot of just the basic pieces, so let me widen this out now that we're down here. And it'll go, let's see, and then top over there. Yes, okay. Perfect. And then let's go, let's do 2 more like that. Go this one and this one. And then it'll go this side and this side. Perfect. And we'll kind of turn it so it's starting to kind of curve that way. So we'll, nope, this way. And down here we can put this one. Oops. Not at all where we were aiming for. Shoot, I forgot. We'll just put the one single one here. Right now, when I'm filming this, April just said today that the treasure islands on her island are going to be opening back up. And so it sounds like they got a little bit of all that drama fixed, hopefully. So that's a relief. It's hard to make content for a lot of people when you can't have access to that unless you just do like totally vanilla islands and stuff, because you can't earn things fast enough to make a whole entire island like that. So it really is, it really does affect a lot of us out here who are filming for purposes of, you know, making a big, you know, just a content. So I know everybody's like, oh, poor you. But, you know, it's just, it was definitely a little bit scary and challenging just to try to see what we're going to do. I was thinking, okay, well, maybe the next island is supposed to be hard mode. So I think I had said that in one of the streams and someone was like, what? No, heck no. We're done with that. So I was like, okay, well, then I guess we're just waiting it out. But luckily there's some really smart people out there who know what they're doing and can create some modifications that work around this whole thing and are our little saviors. So yeah, anyway, it's very good. But I'm happy to say it sounds like everything's bouncing back. And I know you guys use the treasures too, so it's not like it's just me and just creators. I think everybody uses those. So, or at least most people, unless you're doing your islands totally like Forever Islands or vanilla, which, you know, totally. Everybody kind of plays their own way that they want to play, so that's awesome. But just for this purpose, you know, I'm not really, I've definitely done that and am doing that on one of my other islands. So, not like I haven't. Matter of fact, that's the only way I played in the very beginning of all this. From 2020 on, I was just, vanilla. So it's interesting. That's not where I wanted that. There we go. It's interesting to see people going back to it, because that's the only thing I knew for such a long time was just playing vanilla. I didn't even know there was treasure islands for the longest time either. So it kind of cracks me up when people are like, that they've been doing that a long time. I never was. Forever. I was like pretty naive to all that for the first like year of Animal Crossing. So if you ever go see any of my old islands, which I have in my Discord, they're all vanilla. They're all ones that I did myself, earned everything myself and stuff. Probably the first couple. And then it was after that that I found treasure islands, and well, first I found cataloging. So I found cataloging islands where you could go and catalog everything, which means you go pick up the items and then you just put them down. And then once you have had them in your pocket, you know, it goes into your catalog, and then you can go purchase it anytime you want at Nook's. And that's what I used to do, is I would go catalog everything, and then I would come back to my island and just buy the things I wanted. But the whole point of cataloging was that you would get all the different colors and stuff. So it was interesting how everyone kind of did that. But okay, now that we have our path, which goes all the way around here, I'm wondering, do I want to have a little bit of pathway go down this way? I might want to. Let's see, what else do I have in my pockets, in my patterns. I think I only have the dirt path that I can use aside from road. Yeah, I do. So let's just put a little bit of pathing just kind of trailing down over to this direction. And that way, because I think I would like to put just maybe a little picnicky or fishing spot or something over here. Just because, you know, oops, that's not the right one. I need this one, then that one. Anyway, they have all sorts of things in the city, just like we have here, you know, in more of the rural areas. So I don't think people always kind of realize that. Okay, I'm going to get this tree out of the way because I want to put a picnic here instead. So we'll pull this tree up as well. There we go. And then I can go ahead and put down a little picnic blanket over here. And it's not going to be anything big because I don't have a lot of patterns I can use. I literally have this one. So I'm just going to throw this down on the ground and make myself a little picnic blanket. And then we will put the items on top of it. I guess I could have extended this out one more, huh? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Just so that it kind of leads us to the picnic spot. There we go. That's better. And yeah, then we'll, I do have a little picnic basket here. Put that down. Oh. Not even facing where you can see it. Okay. I feel like it would be back here. I'm not gonna put it in the walkway or whatever. Okay, and then let's put a little lantern. Like I say, I'm only going off the things that I already have. So it's not gonna be like super fantastical. But definitely, you know. Alright, let's it's definitely a challenge to try to get all this stuff. Oh, I could go put some of that stuff over there. Okay. Oh, I was gonna put the puppy over there too, because I thought that would be cute. Utility wagon. Let's put that down. And then I think on top of the utility wagon we can put this other lantern. Place that. I feel like you're carrying all your stuff into here. And then what do we have to put up on top here? Let's see. I could do the cassette player. That could be cute there. Alright, and then we have got a couple clotheslines. Where do I want to put those? Maybe I'll just plop them over here. Like right here. And then we'll put another one out here. Just to, you know, when you're camping, you want to hang all your towels up and stuff. Oh my gosh. Grab it, girl. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. I just wanted to put them back together so that there's a little more room. Oh, I don't like that. You know, I don't like that when it has to, when I have to like try too hard to get around stuff. Oh my gosh. Grab it. Load. Probably could just do it there. That's not too shabby. Let's see. Yeah. Then we can walk. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Got a couple of kids' tents. So let's put one of them like right over here. Like such. And then let's put the other one like over here. Just assuming that these kids are gonna have their little spot by the main tent, you know. I do have to amiibo a character in too. Hand washing area I actually brought to go down by Central Park. Over here where the bathroom is. I thought if I could get it to squish in here, which I don't know if I can, but I thought I might. Ooh, it did. It worked. Look at that. Okay. I just thought that'd be something you find out there. Little hand washing spot. Okay, and then, yes, I have my campsite sign. Let's put the campsite sign like right here. As if you don't know, it's a campsite, but can't really get those signs anymore unless you go to a treasure island or whatnot because they closed down the pocket camp situation. At least I don't think you can. If anybody knows of something different, let me know. Let's put a little telescope down here. I feel like they're here looking at the stars. And also, I feel like it would be more like this direction. So let me move that. Whoops. Oh my gosh, the girl. Lining her up today is not working. I think it's my Joy-Cons. There we go. That's cute. All right, and then I guess we could put like a little picnic basket here, like they were maybe gonna eat their little picnic. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that. I want to make I want a log table out here. And I meant to grab it, and I think I had full pockets, and I could not. I want to do a log, couple of log benches, and just a traditional log table. So let me see what I already have. I don't think I have it, to be honest. Do I even have the ability to make it? That's the other thing. I may not. Yeah, I don't have it in my pocket, so there's that. Let me... Okay, I have to get this guy out. And then let me just make sure I don't have anything else down here that I could use for this. I do not. Not really. Okay, so let's see what abilities I have here, because I can't remember if I got that. Oops. Wrong section. Okay, oh, I do have it. Okay, it's these two. So I need hardwood for both. So let me get some hardwood out. Get something out. So we'll get some hardwood out. We'll create those. That I do have. I have supplies. I grabbed a bunch of stuff when April had said that the islands might shut down. In order to just be able to create things if I needed to. So, yeah. I was trying to think ahead. Oh, come on. Alright, let's make those things real quick. And last one. Alright, we've got all of them made. Perfect. Okay, let's move this out of the way. And then we're gonna go ahead and put our little bench here. I don't know where it stuck it though, is the thing. Let's see here. All right, and then we're gonna put the log table in the middle. There we go. And then I do want to put like the little picnic basket here, so let's do that. That's what I was saying, is I think it would be better on this little table. It would be cuter. All right, and then we'll do this log bench here. Oh, I need to back up just a bit. Touchy, touchy. No, don't sit down, lady. Okay, then we gotta move that down just a notch. She doesn't want to grab anything. Okay, perfect. And I have this little camera. I just thought, you know, I'm gonna sit it on the bench because I think that's cute. Someone just sat that down, you know. They were taking pictures. They sat it down. You know, we're just kind of going for a little simple camping area. The toolbox, something I could just kind of sit over here. I'm thinking, you know, someone just brought it and set it off to the side. And we'll just put that there. That's the supply area, you know? Okay, puppy plushie. We're gonna put the puppy back over where we were camping. I mean, where we were picnicking. I'm gonna say the puppy was just hanging out over here. Let's pull him in just a bit. And do I have anything else to put over here? Oh, I've got a cooler, but that's gonna go over there. I think that's good for the picnic area because they're all kind of together, you know? Let's put the cooler over here too. Let's put it off this direction. Kind of big. So I figure I'll just push it off to the edge like that. We'll leave all this kind of open. I was going to put the trees back, but I actually think I'm going to leave it open like this. And I think I like that better. I do. Yeah, I think I'm liking it. Let me put a tree in here. This will kind of just make up for the other trees that I took out. And I'm going to put this one, I think. A little cedar tree. Because we are up in sort of the mountains. At least the only mountain that this one has. Can I fit another tree? No, I can't. I've got this guy. I think these are all too close to put another tree in. So this is cool and good enough amount of trees. So yeah, I think this is good. Let me just see what else I have in my pockets. Some flowers. Let's throw a couple around. So let's put a little yellow mum here. I don't want too many. The point of this is not to be plastered with flowers, really. But we'll put a few around just to, you know, nature. Just to nature. But most of the flowers have grown where we have not invaded, right? So let's do that. Perfect. And I think I could put the last one or two over here too. That one. And maybe I'll put one behind over by this tree here on the edge. Perfect. And then let's just throw some little duckies around. Actually, let's put one here. Okay, except he's facing the tree. Let's make him face that way. Perfect. This is in Sammy is Quacker's honor. Because Sammy is Quackers loves her duckies. We have to have duckies on the island. Oh no. Oh, I thought I had enough space. Let me try right here. There we go. Push him in and turn him. And then let's put a couple of duckies over here where everybody is like hanging out. Let's put one right here. Nope, that's as far out as he'd go. That's okay, he's cute. And then we'll put another one, maybe right there so that when you walk by you can see him. Let's see how that is. Yeah, I like that. Okay, perfect. And then I think I just need to go grab a few more flowers to put like around this tree right here. I just want to put a few flowers there and on that edge. And then we'll be all set. We'll be all set with this whole situation. And then you guys, we're done with this island. We really are. We're gonna do our tour, and I'm excited to see what's coming up next. I actually have no idea. I don't have a plan. I'm just like, you know, wondering what I might end up doing. So, if you guys have suggestions or anything that you would like to see me do, please do share. Because, you know, I need ideas. I definitely need help. I'm not, I've done a lot of things. And so sometimes it feels like I've done everything, even though I haven't. But it kind of feels that way. And so if there's something you would like to see that I haven't done, just throw it out there, man. Because I wouldn't mind, you know, trying something new for sure. But, you know, I was totally terrified of doing Citycore. And I love this island. I actually did not have any struggle to think about things to do on this island. It was the first time in a long time. Besides, well, my last two islands have been great. The 20-acre island was a really fun one to do. And then this one. So, all right, you guys, let's take a quick little tour. I know you've just been here, but, you know, whatever. Our little path leads us over to this little picnic. And we've got all this little area here where the pond is, the duckies, all that kind of stuff. You can come and do your fishing. And we've got our path to our campsite. And we've got our little table and a couple little extra tents. We can do some stargazing. And we've got our little cookout area over here. So, yeah. When I do my final tour, I will amiibo in a character here. And you know who that character would have been, except he's living on my island. Normally, I put Marshall in there. So, if Marshall is not living on my island, then I will probably... Let's see who we put in. I'm going to miscellaneously just grab one of my amiibos. Let me see who I have here. Ooh, I know who I'm going to put in there. I am going to put in Henry. Because Henry is adorable. He's a frog and it's up by the pond. So, we'll amiibo Henry in. Look at me stand by the tree. That's not very fun. We're going to amiibo Henry in. And then I will show you guys this island when it's all complete. And we are going to tour my Citycore island. It's all done, you guys. I'm so stinking excited. So this is Metropolis. You see my new flag? I put a flag up. I'm dressed for business because we're in the city. And I've had this outfit on a long time, but you know, whatever. We're good. Here's my Marshall. Alright, so this is our little entrance, and as you can see, we've got our little ticket areas here where we can get our subway tickets, and then this goes down into the subway, and same with over here, down to the subway, and then we've got, you know, some little subway stops over here, and you can check your transit thing and stuff like that. If you go straight on through, here's Raymond, by the way, you know, he's my city boy. This is our resident services. Today we have, you know, label here. And it's had a little vandalism going on, which is, you know, to be expected in the city. Jojo crossed the... Wait, you guys did not see that. Hold on. Don't look here, okay? Don't look. What does this one say? Unibrow? Dang, okay. And then, I don't know who would have done that one. And then let's see, squirrels rule. Wait, what? I don't know who. And uh-oh. Okay, yeah, there's been a lot of vandalism. Okay, anyways. Now we're gonna, I think we're just gonna go to the left, and that way you guys can see the whole left side, and then we'll kind of circle around to the right. So I tried to put in some trees and flowers and bushes just to make it not so industrial or whatever. Here's our next cranny, and we just have some sale items out here. There's a little scooter, your shopping cart, just the basic stuff. You know, we've got a little garbage in the back. We've got some benches over here, and there's another ticket booth here, and then you know, you can grab a drink if you want from the dispenser. A little trash around. Here's Able Sisters. So we've got our little sale items out front. You can go in and go shopping. And we're gonna go up this street here. And in the back here, we've got a little shipping area. This is where Nook's Cranny gets all of its deliveries and stuff in the back. And yeah, so we've got that going on. And then on this side over here is our little alleyway in the back, and there's a bakery back here. This is our Kiki's house, Kiki's Bakery. Is she home? No, she's not. She's out and about. But we base this on Kiki and Gigi, and they're both there. And then there's a little Gigi popping up over here too. And then if you continue this direction, we've got Raymond's office building. He runs the newspaper for this town. It's called New Nook. And there's a little magazine newspaper stand over here that he has on the outside in case people want to stop and get their paper. You can come on in here and grab a paper. And then if you come over here, you can see the front of the office building where he works. This is his office. And yeah, so there's that. If you want to go into his office, you have to come in through the back, which we'll go through there, but he's out and about right now, so we can't go to his house. And then down here is the back alley behind the bakery, and we have Monique out front of her place, so obviously we won't be going into that, but that is her little ice cream shop. And Monique's doing a little yoga today. She's got to work off this ice cream. We kind of went with a pink and white motif for her because she's very girly, I feel like. And I think it suits her. And then over here we have, oh, I didn't show you my map, by the way. Sorry about that. Here's my map. Our people are Gloria, which is the house I'm standing in front of right now. It's going to be our little boutique. We have Marshall, Monique, Rodney, everybody's favorite, Raymond, Zell, Kiki, Chino, Anchovy, and Hazel, and then of course Jojo. Anyway, right now we're in front of Gloria's house. She has the boutique in the in this area. Originally, I was going to make Monique the boutique owner, but didn't quite get to that. Also, if you notice, the same vandals struck over here as well. So, wait, you can't, don't look at that. You need to see that at all. Okay, anyways, and then we're going to head over here. And like I said, there's a back way to get up to Raymond's house, and that is through here. Oh, again. Sun's out, bun's out. Oh my. I only know one guy who does that one. Okay. Anyway, this is how you get up to Raymond's house back here. And, or his, in quotes, office. Alright, we're going to continue up the street. So again, here's the little boutique. I think it turned out pretty cute. It's got some sale items out front again, and then you can go in and check it out, but she's not home. Sorry, it's Gloria, not Monique. I keep wanting to say Monique because that was the original plan. And then we have a little used car lot out here. And I made the little used car lot sign. The rest of this is, you know, Rodney's out and about as well, so he's not home for us to go check that out. But we have all this little tree-lined area back here. He's got his junker car parked in the back. We've got a little gazebo here. You can go out and check out the ocean and stuff like that. So nice little view from here. And then we also have this section over here. Oh man, I left a stick. We've got this little section in here, just a little nature. You know, there is definitely nature in the cities, so you have to have that. Okay, and then we're gonna continue down the road around the back side of the office. And here we'll come to Anchovy's Ristorante. And he is an Italian restaurant owner. And this is his house here. And if you continue to the back where the restaurant is, where you can sit and have a wonderful bite to eat. Here's all the places to sit and eat. And then if you sit at this table, you have a beautiful view of the city. Beautiful view of the city. So anyways, just saying, you might want to come reserve your table at that one. Alright, and then over here we have a little coffee area that this is Marshall's little coffee shop. And you can come and have a little cup. And then we've got it on both sides. It's actually owned by Marshall and Hazel. They are a couple. So we've got Marshall here. And I don't believe he's home because he was down. Yep, he was down front. Hazel might be home though. Let's see if Hazel's home. She is. Let's go in and check it out. See what her little place looks like. I think you saw it when I did it, but we'll do it again just so you can remember. Here she is. She's the one making DIYs today. It's got just a nice little home here. Figured she's it's just a little condo type situation, so anyway, I'll say hi to her because I hate leaving and they do a question mark. But she is making a tension pole rack. Okay, great. So I will take that. Thanks, Hazel. Alright. Anyway, we'll leave her to her business right now and head over to the back of their house, which is probably my favorite spot on the entire island. It turned out better than I had hoped it would turn out. So this walkout is just, I just love it. I love my perspective view of the city. So you've got a little place you can sit and check out the whole big city in the back. And we've got our Statue of Liberty right in the middle. So definitely like we're here in New York City. Anyway, loving that. And we'll head on out of here. Oh, hi Raymond. He must be just coming away from the office. We got a little fountain up here behind resident services. And then if you continue off to the right over here, we've got our, this is our Chinatown area. It is owned by Zell and Shino. Zell has his music store here. This is one of the last builds that we did, one of them. And he's not home right now, but he's got all the KK music out. And he's a big KK fan, so there's that. And then we're gonna head back on out here and head to the restaurant where we have Shino living and where she works. And this is her restaurant, hers and Zell's. There's a little place to check in right here. And then if you walk on through to the back, we've got our little sushi restaurant in the back, Asian bistro type situation. And might take the subway and come out here. That's one of the possibilities. And then again, the beautiful view from this restaurant. So a couple of restaurants in the city that you can get just an absolutely lovely view. All right, and then we're gonna head back on out And we do have a little construction going on over here. They've got a little construction. Not quite sure what they're making here yet. I think they probably want to put in a gas station or something. But for right now, this is what we have going on. This little construction zone. Like they've been working hard. Alright, and then if we come down, we're going to come down and kind of reorient a little bit, because now we're coming back towards the front of the island again. And so if we come past here, this is where we started. So this is the front entrance, and we had gone left and we've kind of circled around. Now we're going to go right, and this is the actual subway building. And so if you come through here, you can see the subway comes through this area here and then goes underground, of course. There's a little parking area if you need to pull in, pick somebody up or drop somebody off. You can grab your tickets over here, see what the schedule is, grab a drink. And then if you go on in here, we can go see that basically you're going to end up here in the main lobby, like the main area of the subway. And then we're going to go down, and this is where you might catch your subway down here. Go down to the subway area. And yeah, we've got our subway over here. So get onto it. Take our subway through the tunnel. So yeah. And I put tubes all over the island so that you just never know where you're going to end up. So you just grab a tube and then you can head on down to the subway and it'll be a surprise, like where you end up. And then over here we've just got a little bathroom, public bathroom, in case people need to go to the restroom. So we have this put in over here. And then it's actually a little more than a public bathroom, but whatever, you know. I'm sure people will be grateful to find a restroom. And then if we go upstairs, this is where there's a little massage business that just has a little area up here. So they put a little table up here, and then there's some lockers to put your stuff in while you get your massage, and a little waiting area out here, and a little view of the city while you're sitting here waiting to get your massage. So yeah. Anyway, we'll head on out of this house, and the other room is blocked off by a gate. All it has in it is a bed, and the one in behind over there is where I take my pictures, and doesn't really have anything in it. So just so you know, that's what that's all about. And then we're gonna come on out and continue off to the right. We've got a little bike parking area over here where people can just park their modes of transportation that are, you know, around the town. Got a little food truck area out here. You can grab yourself a hot dog, maybe a little dessert, cotton candy vendor. And you can sit over here on the bench, and that overlooks the ocean, which is in front of you. Oh, I left a fossil. Oh well. And a stick. Didn't go all the way over there. Things were just growing everywhere. Alright, and then, you know, we've got to cross the street, we've got our museum here, and lots of little statues out in front. Some nature around it just to make it look kind of pretty. And this is actually Robin, a Cozy Mama. Of course, we've got backwards statue of David too, because, you know, can't have his junk in the front. Anyways, this would kind of represent the Met, which is the one that is in Central Park, or near Central Park. And then basically you just kind of come on in here, and this is, you can rent yourself a bike if you want over here at the bike rental area. And I put this little music stand here because a lot of times there's like people on the corners playing music and stuff like that. And then if you just kind of keep, oh look, lucky. He's chilling underneath in the park. But if you kind of come on down here, walk this way, there's a little popcorn stand, cotton candy. You can come over here, have a little picnic area. Someone parked their bike and just having a picnic. There's a little pond here. And then if you continue on the path and go on up here, there's this little lake, kind of a little pond over here with some ducks around it and frogs. And then if you continue up the path here, there's a balloon vendor and a little kids playground, a little wishing well if you happen to feel lucky. And then if you just continue on around the corner on the bike trail and stuff, head on up this way. You know, you'll find your restrooms here if you need to use a restroom. And then if you come on up here, this is the last build we did, and this was our campsite. Got a little picnic area here along the little pond. And then if you come on this direction around the path, we've got our campsite. Here's our little camping area. We've got our cooking spot, a place to hang your clothes and tents. And of course, we've got our little camper. And who on earth is in our campsite? Let's just see. I already told you who it was, but if you didn't watch the last video, you wouldn't have known that it was Henry. He's adorable, and I love Henry. So I thought I'll put him in here, especially since my normal go-to is Marshall, and he's already on the island. So we've got Henry. And then the last place we're going to go to is just the rest of the road down below. So we'll head on back out of Central Park. And head back on down to the rest of the roadway. So it's kind of following the path. Oops, got carried away. It went over to the little lake over there. Alright, and then once we get out of here, we're going to go to the right past the bike rental. And this is where that construction site was that we already looked at. And of course our Chinese restaurant here. And then over here we've got Leaves Florals. So Leaves Florals shop is over here. And you can come on over here, get yourself some flowers or a plant, something like that. All at your disposal. Alright, and then we're gonna just head up. The rest of this is mostly just natural area. There's a tiny little path over here. You can kind of see a tiny bit of the city. And I imagine that people would come on up here and possibly want to take some pictures and stuff. So we got someone who just kind of decided to eat their lunch by the side of the water. Maybe park their bike here and have a little something to eat. So yeah, this is it. And then here you can sit and feed the pigeons. I thought it was kind of funny to put Brewster out here and have some pigeons to feed. So anyway, that is Metropolis, and I hope you guys have enjoyed my very first ever Citycore island. I actually really did enjoy making this island. It was difficult. The roadways were frustrating. But once you got the gist of it, it was good, but it took a while to get used to. But I did really have fun making this island, and I will say I never once got bored. Also, may I note that on my island, I have 1 smug, 2 smugs, 3 smugs, 4 smugs. And then I've got my one little normal. And then I've got Peppy. I've got the sisterly, lazy, snooty, and snooty. So yeah, those were most of the villagers that fit in. Oh, look at Marshall being as adorable as he possibly could be right now. Oh my gosh. I love him. Of course, you get your camera out and he walks away. Anyways, you know I love my squirrels. I hope you guys have enjoyed this tour of this island and the process of making this island. I'm really proud of it. It was something I was really scared of, and I'm glad I did it. So thank you so much. I definitely didn't do it as much justice of some of the pros that are out there that do this. I mean, Yayas are amazing. And then also Horrible Gaming. Kaylee Games is amazing at TownCore and Citycore, and I just can't really live up to their levels, but I definitely did the best I could, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. So have a great day. I will see you guys on the next one. You guys take care, have a great day, and I will see you on the next one. All right, thank you so much, you guys. Bye.